Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Brage in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The referee signals for the game to begin and the players line up for the opening kickoff. Hammarby gets a strong start as they send the ball deep downfield off of a powerful boot by Brage. Brage's players are quick to close in on the ball, but they can't quite bring it under control as it bounces away harmlessly. Still no goals yet, but the momentum already seems to be favoring Hammarby with their aggressive streak early on. The first half is off to a tense start, with no clear scoring opportunity for either side yet. Hammarby and Brage players weaving together intricate patterns on the field in an attempt to unlock each other's defenses. Brage of Hammarby drives forward with the ball, making a powerful run through the center of the pitch. He manages to slip a couple of slick passes through to Brage, who nearly links up with Augusti Mikkelsen in the penalty area. But Brage's Jacob Stinson matches his pace and pulls off an impressive interception, turning play back over in their favor. The game has now stabilized as both sides cautiously probe for an opening. Possession is cycling back and forth between teams while they search for that one breakthrough moment, but not much has been created just yet. At 0-0 with almost 20 minutes gone, it's anyone's game so far. The ball has been kicked off and Hammarby immediately spring into their fast and furious passing game, trying to create space for a chance at goal. The players of Brage are keen to show their opponents dare not to be pushed around and dare putting pressure on Hammarby's midfield. Ball passes between players at a lightning-fast speed as they search for a way through the defensive line, but both defenses remain intact so far. There is an excited buzz from the crowd as both sides display their prowess on the pitch, eagerly anticipating a breakthrough. Strong challenges all across the pitch, creating battles between players that never eases as the minutes tick by. The high-intensity build-up creates an electric atmosphere in the stadium that sends shivers down your spine. What a spectacle for fans today. Hammarby begins their attack, launching the ball from their own half of the pitch. Oliver Dovin sends the ball upfield, where Oddset picks it up and drives towards Brage's goal. He takes a shot on target, but Victor Frödig is there to make the save. Momentum swings back to Brage with Emil Wikström controlling the ball in midfield. He plays a pinpoint pass to Douglas Karlberg, who quickly switches play with a pass out wide to Adil Titi. Titi then sends a curling cross towards Seth Hellberg in the box, but Nathaniel Agi does well to intercept it and secure possession back for Hammarby. The game has now begun to slow down as both teams struggle to break down each other's defenses. Both sides are putting in tackle after tackle as they look for openings in the final third. But neither team is able to find an opportunity and all of their attacks end up being stifled by their opponent's defensive starts. The score remains 0-0 as we near halftime. The referee blows his whistle and the match is underway. The two teams are energy and pushing for the opening goal. It is tense, back and forth action in midfield as Hammarby look to break through Brage's defensive line. Skipper Brage connects a pass to Brage, who launches a counter-attack upfield. He passes the ball to Brage, but it is quickly intercepted by Seth Hellberg of Brage. Hellberg then threads a beautiful long ball to Douglas Karlberg, who controls it superbly and looks to venture into the final third. Adil Nali of Hammarby pressures Karlberg, snatching possession with ease. Nali then inches towards the penalty box but is forced wide by Eirik Gay and Alexander Zetterström of Brage, who slide tackle bravely to deny the dangerous move. The ball finds its way onto Victor Jukanovic, whom cleverly feeds Augusti Mikkelsen on the edge of the area. Mikkelsen then loops a perfectly weighted cross into the penalty area, only for Frödig in goal for Brage punch away with confidence. The pitch has been slippery so far due to rain from earlier in the morning and players are being more careful when challenging for the ball. It's fast-paced action nonetheless, with both teams executing precise passes around midfield, trying to create space in front of their opponent's defense line out wide or through balls down the center of attack. Fans are on their feet cheering on their respective teams for every venture forward as both sides seek victory. Hammarby kick off the match, quickly passing the ball towards midfield where Brage holds it up, waiting for Augusti Mikkelsen to make a run. He does, with Brage executing a perfectly weighted long pass into his path. Augusti whips across towards the back post, but Ikbrage's Pontus Rodan is there to intercept before Adil Nali can reach it. Rodan plays the ball back to keeper Victor Frodig, who launches a counterattack upfield. The ball finds its way to Jacob Stinson and he takes off down the right touchline, heartily chased by Shaquille Penius. Stinson slips past Penius just as Malta Person gains possession of the ball on the other flank. The pitch is a sweeping expanse of vivid green grass stretching out ahead of them all, a pristine surface, ready-made for luscious attacking soccer. Person puts his foot on the ball, contemplating his next move while Vestfoldit and Nahir Bezara work to close him down. In the end, Person plays it safe, slipping an effortless pass back to Frodig, who successfully kicks it out of danger and into touch. With no score at this point in the game, Hammarby vs IK Brage remains 0-0 as they head into minute 5 of the first half. The game has been going on for 5 minutes and we're still at a 0-0 draw. The sun is shining, the field is perfect condition and all the players are looking to take the upper hand. Hammarby's Tesfaldit Teki brings the ball forward with plenty of energy, dodging Bridges defender Eirik Gay before attempting to feed Adil Nali. However, Gay makes up for his slip, closing down quickly and breaking up play. The two teams engage in an exhilarating back and forth battle for possession, each side seemingly determined not to give anything away. But IK Brage come out on top with midfielders Samal Izoun Tumoy and Seth Helberg both putting together some impressive moves to send Douglas Karlberg into a dangerous position within the Hammarby box. Karlberg's shot narrowly misses its target as goalkeeper Oliver Dovin gets a hand onto it and sends it out of play. Hammarby have the ball in their possession and are pressing forward. Tesfaldit Teki is darting down the left flank, trying to find a way through the IK Brage defense doors. Suddenly, Adil Nali makes a break for goal and draws of a few defenders with his skillful footwork. He unleashes a powerful shot from 20 yards out that is just saved by Victor Frodig. That was a wonderful effort from the IK Brage goalkeeper. Some thrilling moments for sure. Now the game has become quite dull as both teams struggle to create any meaningful action on goal. The players are making some determined runs downfield, but the final ball seems to be off target every time they venture into the attacking third. Both sides look tired and it looks like neither team will be able to break through to score a goal before halftime. The ball is thrown into play and Hammarby quickly move it upfield with a long pass towards Penius. The defender spots the movement and chips the ball forward towards Brage on the right flank. He controls the ball marvelously, cutting through Bridges' defense with precision before passing back to Sadiku in the center circle. The midfielder looks up and slides a pass towards Djukanovic, who brings it down expertly in stride, skips past his marker then crosses into Nali's path at the far post. A tight save from Frodig denies them though, as he dives full stretch to make an incredible stop. The keeper stays down but he'll be fine as we go into a stoppage in play following that attack. Hammarby's Tesfaldit Teki makes a brilliant run upfield, beating IK Brage midfielder Emil Wikström to the ball. He passes it off to Adil Nali, who tussles with defender Eirik Gay for possession, but loses out and must pass back to defender Shaquille Penius. Penius then attempts to switch it out wide for Lorit Sadiku, but Malta Person is quick off the mark to intercept the pass. The game begins to slow down as both teams hunt for openings in the opposition's defense. The players move cautiously, careful not to give up an advantage and risk conceding a goal. The Hammarby forwards telegraph their passes in advance and IK Brage defenders are closing them down one by one with calculated defensive play. After a brief spell of pressure from IK Brage on the flank, Hammarby regains possession and sets about attacking patiently again, looking for gaps in the back line. Still no breakthrough though, as we remain at 1-1. Hammarby's goalkeeper Oliver Dovin begins the action for this half, launching a long ball deep into IK Brage territory. Edvin Kurtulus and Nahir Bezara chase it down, but Pontus Rodan beats them to it, deftly trapping the ball with his right foot and passing it off to Jacob Stinson in midfield. Stinson quickly whips a pass to the feet of Douglas Karlberg, who takes off down the wing. Adil Nali in pursuit, but Karlberg manages to connect a cross into the box. Samal Izoun Tumoy stretches out his leg but just misses connecting with the ball. The thunderous roar of the home crowd can be heard reverberating throughout the stadium as they urge Hammarby on. The stadium is a beautiful sight, bathed in golden sunlight from its southward-facing position. Its architecture focuses on modern curves with plenty of contemporary amenities available for fans, from refreshment stands with plenty of hot food and cold drinks, to gaming booths and more. An impressive open stand faces out into the city beyond and rises up many stories overhead, allowing for clear views of every single play made by both teams. Flags from both clubs hang proudly in either corner of the pitch as though unified by their mutual love for football. Here we are at minute 13, and both teams have their eyes firmly on the prize, going all out in this intense match. On the pitch, Hammarby just got a nice intercept in their half of the field, as Tesfaldet Teki snatches the ball away from Ikbridge's Seth Hellberg, who was attempting to make a run downfield. Now Loret Sadiku from Hammarby is passing it up to Adil Nali, who is making strides near the half-line. He dribbles it past Alexander Zetterstrom and Malte Persson before passing it off to Augusti Mikkelsen for another chance at scoring. The crowd here is really starting to ramp up as they cheer on their teams with iconic chant songs, a great atmosphere so far and absolutely buzzing with excitement. The ball is with Hammarby. Nahir Bezara dribbles past two Brage defenders and takes a shot that goes slightly wide of the post. The crowd in the stadium erupts in excitement, but no goal is yet given. Now, it's Ikbridge's turn with the ball. Their midfielder, Jacob Stinson, passes to Douglas Karlberg. He executes a powerful run towards the goal, but is quickly stopped by Nathaniel Argy and Mads Fenger Nielsen from Hammarby's defense. The match is taking place at Tele2 Arena, home to Hammarby's football team. This impressive five-tier stadium was opened in 2013 and has since established iconic identity with its modern design embracing bright colors of blue and green combined with glass walls and golden shades of steel characteristic for Scandinavian structures. With a capacity of 30,000 seats for passionate supporters, it becomes an outstanding and unique sight when full during important games such as today's match. The game is still very even, both teams having plenty of opportunities throughout the first half but unable to break the deadlock yet, so the score remains 1-1. We're back underway at Tele2 Arena. Piñas gets the ball just inside the Hammarby half, takes a couple of touches and then sprays it out to Sadiku on the left wing. He runs at the Brage defense, beating one defender and then finding Djukanov with a beautifully clipped through ball. Djukanovic finds himself one-on-one against Fredai, but he's denied by a fantastic save from the Brage goalkeeper, who dives low to his right to keep it out of the net. Brilliant work from Fredai, keeping Brage in the game. Hammarby kicks off and immediately advances the ball with a long pass to Adil Nali up front. Nalic dribbles his way through before setting up a pass to Augusti Mikkelsen, who then crosses to Viktor Djukanovic on the far side. Djukanovic attempts to fire in a shot, but his effort is blocked. Brage takes possession and races up the pitch, with Seth Hellberg making a surging run through midfield and feeding Douglas Karlberg on the left flank. Karlberg cuts inside and passes to Samal Aizoun Tumoy, who unleashes an inch-perfect strike, smashing it past Oliver Dovin in goal. The away team are on the board. Their supporters erupt into wild celebration as this beautiful move sees them draw level with Hammarby at 1-1. The game is getting more intense as each team fights fiercely for possession of the ball. Hammarby's players press hard on each tackle, desperately trying to take control of the match. First, Tesfaldet Teki wins the ball off Brage winger Jacob Stinson and sprays a daring pass to Adil Nali on the right flank. Nali makes a run up the line and manages to break away from Malte Persson before delivering a low cross into the box. It takes a deflection off Eirik Gay, but keeper Victor Frodig is alert to it and dives low to his right side to palm it away. The away side looks to counterattack, but Edvin Kurtulus makes an excellent sliding challenge to intercept Douglas Karlberg's through ball and prevent an opportunity for an Brage shot at goal. Both sides are giving their all in this hard-fought battle, and it is still 1-2 after 17 minutes played. The game has been intense throughout, with both teams doing their best to get the upper hand. We're into the 19th minute of play, and as yet neither team has been able to make their mark. Hammarby have controlled much of the ball in the midfield but have not made any headway in exploiting it. They are currently relying on counterattacks to try to break through Ikbridge's defense. Brage, on the other hand, are staying compact, looking for opportunities to counter should they be afforded one. Neither keeper has had much to do thus far. The match is mostly being contested in the middle third with few real chances of note being created at either end. The game is getting a bit dull now, with neither team willing to take any chances. It's all starting to look like a chess match out there on the pitch. It's still 0-0 as we move into what will undoubtedly be an incredibly important second half for both sides. Hammarby on the attack. Tiki from the midfield sends a long pass towards Brage in defense, but it's intercepted by Brage Wikström. Wikström sends the ball towards Titi in the midfield, but Edvin Kurtulus is quickly closing him down to deny him any space. Good defending by Hammarby. Hellberg makes a run down the right side of the pitch, but he takes too many touches and loses his balance, giving possession back to Hammarby. The game is starting to become a bit dull, neither team creating any real chances. Fenga Nielsen attempts to start an attack down the middle of the pitch, but his pass is far too deep and it rolls out of play for a goal kick to Brage. Hammarby regain possession and launches a counter-attack. Tesfaldet Teki surging down the left flank, throwing off the defender with a sharp step over, while Augusti Mikkelsen makes a run into the box from the center. He passes it to Adil Nali, who takes a shot straight for goal. But Victor Frodig is quick to react, producing an incredible save to keep the ball out of the net. The Brage defenders swiftly clear it away with a booming header. The pace of play is starting to slow down now, as both teams become more cautious in their build-ups. Hammarby are dropping back deeper into their own half on defense, and Brage are struggling to find gaps in their opponent's backline. The two sides are putting together intense defensive displays as they look for openings in the other's defense. The score remains 1-2 with no team close to finding breakthrough anytime soon. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki pressed forwards as he seized a ball just outside the Brage penalty area. He dribbled it past defender Eirik Gay and received a nice pass by Nahir Bezara. Tesfaldet was ready to shoot, but before he had the chance, Pontus Rodan intercepted the ball, sending it out of play and denying Hammarby their opportunity to score. In a moment of selflessness though, Tesfaldet smiled at his teammate Nahir and nodded his head in appreciation of the assist as they ran back upfield. It's clear that Tesfaldet has come through the ranks with Nahir, and is always looking out for him on and off the pitch. The ball is currently held by Hammarby, with forward Adil Nali carrying it across the pitch. He passes it off to midfielder Tesfaldet Teki, who steers it past Brage's Eirik Gay and towards their goal. The crowd erupts in cheers as Augusti Mikkelsen jumps in for the ball, and with incredible agility manages to nail it into the back of the net with a perfect spin kick. What an unreal play from Mikkelsen. Hammarby surges ahead and takes the lead, turning up the heat on Brage. The ball is with Hammarby as Ada Nali passes it to Tesfaldet Teki, who has some exciting footwork, dribbling past two defenders, and as he approaches the box, he takes a shot but it's blocked by Alexander Zetterström of Brage. Great save. Pontus Rodan comes in possession and passes it to Jakob Stinson. Stinson swiftly passes it to Douglas Karlberg in front of goal, who then quickly passes a through ball to Samal Izantuemi. Shaquille Peñas closes down the space with a well-timed tackle, preventing a probable goal situation for Brage. Great defensive work by Peñas. Hammarby takes the ball back up the field. Adil Nali is on the attack, dribbling past Brage's defense, but Jakob Stinson secures the ball. Brage works the ball up to Adil Titi, who crosses it into Samal Izantuemi in the box. Izantuemi collects and shoots. It's blocked by a Hammarby defender, but Douglas Karlberg collects the rebound, firing it into the top corner of the net. Goal. The away team scores, and that bouncing shot has put Brage in front 1-2. What a strike they have made here. The game is heating up as Hammarby and Brage battle it out on the pitch. Tesfaldet Teki of Hammarby is weaving in and out of defenders with a great display of footwork, spinning and turning past three Brage players. Wow! He's on his way to the goal now, but Wikström moves up to intercept and slides in to clear the ball back into midfield. Impressive defense. Now, Jakob Stinson takes command of the ball and fires it upfield. Adil Titi of Brage takes one look at the open space ahead of him, but Nahir Bezara steps in from behind to take possession, dribbling along with a sharp eye for his next move. He's looking for an opportunity to find his teammate Augusti Mikkelsen in the damaging area. Can he make it? The crowd is roaring with anticipation as tension builds between both teams. The pitch is fast and slick with a consistent playing surface that's seen some serious action today. The tension is still high in this high-stakes match between Hammarby and Brage, both teams playing fast and physical. The ball is sent back up the pitch, and Tesfaldet Teki of Hammarby collects it near the center line as he's being hounded by Jacob Stinson of Brage. He passes it to Adil Nali, who takes a few touches and moves the ball forward. The defense holds tight, so Nahir Bezara gets the pass instead and moves it to Augusti Mikkelsen at the edge of the 18-yard box. But with an onrushing defender, Augusti tries to clip it over him with what looks like a cheeky back heel, but he stumbles and goes down in pain. It looks like it's his ankle as he gets up gingerly with assistance from one of the medical crew. Both teams stop for drinks before resuming, but no goals for either team yet as the score stays 1-3. The teams are pushing forward in search of a goal, but both sides' defenses remain adamant. Ikbridge's keeper, Victor Frodig, is being vigilant as ever, blocking anything that dares come his way. Hammarby is trying to deliver crosses to the forwards in hope of an opening, but they can't seem to penetrate the wall set up by Ikbridge's backline. The game has settled into a familiar pattern with not much happening in either side of the pitch. It's been a dull affair so far, and the game looks to be heading towards a 1-3 draw when the whistle blows for halftime. The two teams have been playing a slow and steady game for the past half an hour, with both sides vying for a goal. Hammarby has had much of the control since kickoff, but Brage are putting up a good fight with possession changing constantly. Currently in minute 29, the game is still at 1-3 and neither side has been able to find an equalizer yet. We can see Hammarby's striker Adil Nalik pressing forward into the penalty box with only Victor Frodig to stop him. But Frodig comes off his line in time to tip Nalik's shot out just as he is about to pull the trigger. Brage looks relieved as they dodge a bullet in front of their goal. In midfield we can see Tesfaldet Teki stirring up a storm down there while his teammates Nathaniel Argy and Mads Fenger Nielsen try to make space alongside him. The trio are playing off each other nicely and linking long bows with good passes, but unfortunately for Hammarby, their efforts have been going unrewarded as Brage intercept many of their attempts. The game seems to be slowing down with both sides putting more focus on defense rather than offense. Brage is investing heavily in keeping the pressure on the opposition by cutting off passing lanes and smothering any attacks before they can start. We look forward to seeing if either side can break this deadlock before halftime. Both teams are searching for an opportunity to take the lead. Hammarby is on the attack as Tesfaldet Teki controls a cross from Adil Nali and looks for an opening. Brage is working hard to defend their goal, but Hammarby's attacks keep coming. Edvin Kurtula sends the ball into the box, sending it just wide of the goal. Brage look to capitalize on this scoreless stalemate by launching a swift counter-attack. Pontus Rodan takes control of the ball at midfield and drives upfield. He passes it off to Douglas Karlberg, who has his sights set on goal, but he narrowly misses shooting opportunity with some tough defending by Shaquille Pinas. The intense battle on the pitch continues as neither team can seem to gain an upper hand in this scoreless matchup. Players weave through each other's defenses quickly and accurately, creating more chances throughout the rest of the half. Both goalkeepers are kept alert by their relentless opponents. The game is getting more intense every minute, with every team trying their hardest for a crucial breakaway opportunity, as we approach halftime with no goals in this matchup between Hammarby and Brage. The ball is back in play and Dynamos have a slight edge as they struggle to make some space in the box. Edvin Kurtula slowly moves forward, making space for Shaquille Pinas to knock it into the box. Pinas delivers an incredible through ball to the feet of Augusti Mikkelsen, who crosses it towards the left wing for Adil Nali to collect. Nali storms through and fires off a shot from outside the box with his left foot. It's blocked by Eirik Gay at the near post, sending it out for a corner kick. The game is being held in the notable Stockholm Stadium, which has been home to Hammarby since 1920. As one of the most iconic sports venues in Sweden, its design stands out with grandstands that are asymmetrical on both sides and 3 roof tiers above them. The distinct main building resembles a castle with its red facade and spiky edges, surrounded by glass windows and golden details that contribute to the dynamic atmosphere of each match. The Hammarby goalkeeper, Oliver Dovin, comes out hard for the ball, clearing a dangerous through ball from Brygge's Emil Wickstrom. He's immediately under pressure from Douglas Karlberg but manages to get the ball away from him with a well-timed tackle. Nearby, Nathaniel Argy is involved in a physical tussle with Samal Izan Tumoy in an attempt to keep possession. Argy appears to have pulled up with an injury after the challenge, calling for the medical team on the sidelines. The referee pauses the game for stoppage time as Argy receives treatment. Brage take control of the match with their quick and energetic passing game, but so far they have been unable to break down Hammarby's defensive line and still lead 1-3. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki readies his attack with the ball on his feet, poised to break the Brygge's defense. He chips it past defender Alexander Zetterström, but the move is cut short with a fierce slide tackle from Malte Persson. The weak clearance finds its way to Adil Nadi up top, who takes it on and dodges a few tackles before powering a shot towards goal only to be blocked by goalkeeper Victor Frodig in thrilling fashion. Both teams now appear a little slower in passing the ball around, frustration and fatigue setting in as they search for an opening. The crowd cheer in admiration as the match enters a tiresome yet captivating stalemate. A few shots are fired up throughout but eventually nothing materializes of it. The score remains Hammarby 1-3 Brage. The game is starting to wind down as the teams struggle for control with Victor Frodig doing well to deny the attempts from Hammarby. Augusti Mikkelsen drove in a deep cross, but it was cut out brilliantly by Eirik Gay who hustled it out of danger. There was a brilliant tackles from Loret Sadiku but Tesfaldet Teki failed to make the most of it, sending his shot over the bar. Both sides are now struggling to create a moment of opportunity and the match appears to be edging towards a stalemate, the score still at 1-3 with no side able to force their way through in search of a goal. Hammarby's Adil Nadi receives the ball from midfield and darts forward with it, showing off his agility and speed to beat two defenders. He advances past Brygge's backline and passes the ball to Augusti Mikkelsen in the box. Mikkelsen swings his foot at the ball, sending it close to Victor Frodig, who is ready and pulls off a stunning save. Brage breaks away on a counterattack, with Emil Wickstrom taking ownership of the ball. He dribbles all the way up to Hammarby's box and finds Alexander Zetterström on the left edge of the penalty area, who calmly sends a powerful shot at Oliver Dovin in goal but his powerful hands deny a sure goal. Impressive defensive work from Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy and Shaquille Pinas who closed down the attack. In spite of no team netting a goal so far, this has been an exciting match thus far. Hammarby are putting on the pressure as they try to equalize. Tesfaldet Teki manages to steal the ball from Brage, who had it for a long period of time, and he quickly sets it to Adil Nadi. The forward catches onto the pass quickly and he sprints towards the goal, dodging between Brygge's defenders Emil Wickstrom and Pontus Rodan. Nadi is now only a few yards away from Victor Frodig in the Brage goal and takes his shot, but Frodig is up to task and produces an amazing save that takes it out of bounds. The crowd is roaring with excitement as they watch this thrilling match unfold before their eyes. The game is getting increasingly physical with both teams pushing hard and challenging each other for possession. The pitch is a sea of green grass with white lines cutting through it, along with two goal boxes at either end. Both teams are playing in traditional team colors, Hammarby wearing sky blue with yellow highlights on their kit, while Brage sporting bright red with navy blue trimming. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki gathers the ball and advances up the pitch, playing a lovely through ball to Adil Nadi, who has broken free of his defender. Nadi is poised to take a shot at goal, but Brygge's Pontus Rodan produces a stunning tackle to reclaim the ball and keep it away from Hammarby. Both sides battle hard for possession in the midfield until finally, Brygge's Jacob Stinson dribbles past an opponent and flicks the ball over to Douglas Karlberg. Karlberg takes a powerful strike for goal, but Oliver Dovin leaps across goal to make an incredible save. Dovin then quickly launches the ball away from danger and out of play. What did Viktor Jukanovic say when his teammate knocked him down? I'm fine. I'm Jukanovic. The ball is with Hammarby now as they look to score their fourth goal of the game. Player Adil Nadi is on a solo run, dribbling past two defenders as he approaches the box. He feints one way but goes the other and shoots. It's blocked. Brage has been put on the back foot by a brilliant move from Hammarby and they rush to clear their box. The crowd is feeling electric, cheering every pass, every tackle and every shot in anticipation of a goal. Chants are echoing through the stadium as Brage players are desperately trying to keep up with Hammarby's quick attacks. It's still 1-3 and it looks like there won't be any more goals from either team in this first half. The clock winds down as the referee blows his whistle for halftime. The teams take a break as Hammarby look to regain their composure and find a way back into the game, trailing Brage by 1-3. The second half gets underway and Hammarby employ their tempo style of play, looking to build pressure in their attacking third. Unfortunately, they can't find the breakthrough as Brage utilize good defensive tactics, frustrating Hammarby's efforts. Hammarby tried to ratchet up the intensity but dare failing to get into any dangerous positions or create any real goal-scoring opportunities. The pace of play is slowing and growing increasingly tactical as both sides seek out small advantages, sniffing out vulnerabilities in each other's defense. Despite some hair-raising moments, especially after a couple of corners for Hammarby, neither team can find the back of the net and the score remains 1-3 at full time. The play is fast and intense and two teams are pushing for the lead. All eyes are on the referee who calls a foul on Hammarby's Viktor Jukanovic, providing Brage with a free kick deep in their offensive half. Samal Izan Tumoy takes the free kick and launches it towards the net, narrowly missing it by a few inches. The referee blows his whistle again and it signals the end of a tense opening 40 minutes of play, with no team having been able to convert their sleek attack play into goals. Although there were some debatable fouls from both sides throughout the game, especially from Brage's Eirik Gay, the referee should have awarded some more yellow cards today to keep players on their toes. At 1-3 the score stays unchanged until end of the first half. The ball kicks off to Nahir Bezara, he passes it over to Lorit Sadiku in the midfield who has Augusti Mikkelsen tearing towards goal. He's around 5 yards away from the net when Pontus Rodan senses the opportunity, he races across the pitch intercepting the ball. The crowd goes wild as he fires it upfield to Jacob Stinson who takes it all the way to the left corner of Hammarby's 18-yard box before passing it on to Eirik Gay who sets up Samal Izan Tumoy for a crack at goal. Izan Tumoy takes his shot, but Oliver Dovin parries it away and out of bounds, keeping his team in front. The crowd. Hammarby are pushing hard in attack, throwing numbers forward as they try to claw back their deficit. Adil Nalik brings the ball forward, darting between two defenders before chipping a pass over to Augusti Mikkelsen, but he can't quite get on the end of it and Brage manage to clear their lines. It's been an intense battle as both teams are desperate to find a way through but so far no real clear chances have come either way, with the players conceding free kicks and fouls across the pitch as they look to disrupt the opposition's momentum. The game has become increasingly tedious over recent minutes with Hammarby struggling to find space in attack, unable to build any meaningful pressure. The Brage backline has been rigid and systematic with each man staying in position, underlining the lack of creativity for the visitors. With no goals so far it's fair to say this game is getting boring and is in desperate need of a goal for some entertainment value. The fans of Hammarby FC have been eagerly cheering on as their last line of defense, Oliver Dovin, makes a crucial save on Brage's Douglas Karlberg. Dovin lunges for the ball and makes a dramatic outstretched save. The crowd erupts in applause as play resumes. On the opposite side, Brage's Eirik Gay is running up the wing with the intention of setting up a scoring opportunity. He weaves through two Hammarby defenders with lightning speed and sends a pinpoint cross into the box that is narrowly ducked away by Penius at the last second, preventing what would have been a surefire goal. Moments later, it's Titus' turn to make his mark on this match. He scoops up the ball in midfield and unleashes a powerful driven shot that looks headed towards goal until it is denied once again by goalkeeper Dovin making an incredible reflex save. The fans go wild as they recognize that it could easily been an equalizer for Brage if not for Dovin's quick reactions. It has been a tense match between Hammarby and Brage with both teams showing good power and skill on the pitch. Oliver Dovin, goalkeeper of Hammarby, has made several exceptional saves, thwarting many of Brage's attacks. However, despite his efforts, the team of Brage managed to break through the defense leaving Adil Nali alone against Viktor Frodic. Viktor's impressive reflexes led to a save and a corner for the Brage team. Jacob Stinson then used his strength to head the ball into Adil Titus' feet at the center of the box, and Adil quickly placed it in Hammarby's open goal. Shelby Penius tried in vain to get back in time but needed just too much effort. Brage continued their attack and Douglas Karlberg took advantage of an opportunity provided by Nikolai Dimitrov's free kick by waiting a perfectly timed header into Hammarby's net, increasing their lead with 1-2 right before halftime. With just a few minutes left, Seth Hellberg ran towards goal, beating two defenders in his path before making a precise finish that made it 1-3 for Brage as halftime is now here. Hammarby starts off strong with a shot from Djukanovic, but the keeper, Frodig, manages to make the save. Penius is trying to steal the ball away, but Wikström is keeping the pressure up on him. Brage wins a free kick after an illegal tackle from Kirchilas. Stinson lines up for the kick and sends it into the box, but Dovin is ready for it and makes a great catch in goal for Hammarby. Argy brings the ball downfield, pushing past Rodan and launching into attack as Titi lunges for the ball. Argy wins it, passes to Nali, who then passes back to Teki. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Zetterström. Brage wins possession again as they launch their attack forward. Yei drives forward, sends it over to Karlberg, who volleys it fiercely towards goal, but the shot goes wide. We're still at 1-3 with no further goals being made this half so far. The game is back underway and Hammarby is trying to press forward and get more into the box. The ball is pinged across the midfield, but Brage is quick to smother it away into their defensive half. Rodan looks to drive it upfield, but he's stopped by Fenger Nielsen with a perfectly timed slide tackle. Now it's pinned back in the halfway among Sadiku and Wikström as they battle for space. Sadiku manages to get the better of Wikström and find Argy, who quickly collects it on the return pass. He cuts inside, but his shot is blocked by Zetterström, who diverts it away harmlessly. Brage try to break out through Titi, but he's been contained well by Penius and Djukanovic in tandem. The ball changes hands again as Dovin grabs it out of its apex above a sea of boots as both teams look persistent for a way through each other's defense. Djukanovic sends a lofted ball towards Mikkelsen in support, but Rodan gets there first and rushes down the wing before releasing it safely behind for goalie Frodig to collect without issue at his feet. Brage try again from the restart, looking for a breakthrough, but this time it's Teki who clears into midfield before cleverly chipping inside Kirikou, who has been lurking dangerously on the edge of the box looking for an opportunity. Kirikou only just lifts his header over goal. The action resumes with Hammarby in possession. Viktor Djukanovic controls the ball near midfield and looks for an opportunity to advance. He strings together a few quick passes with Adil Nali and Loret Sadiku, probing for an opening in Brage's defense. Suddenly, Djukanovic is sent sprawling as Jacob Stinson dives into the tackle from behind, drawing protests from the Hammarby support that was never a foul. The referee waves play on and the game continues. On the pitch, the players are evenly spread across the field, doing battle with grim determination as they try to break each other's defensive lines. The artificial turf has seen it all so far in this frenetic game of soccer, with crunching tackles and last-ditch clearances flying left and right around the pitch. The penalty area box is a tumult of activity, with both sides launching their attack with whatever weapons their technical genius can conjure up. The clock ticks closer to full time as we come towards what could be a decisive end to this exciting game. Will Brage seal their victory, or will Hammarby stage a late comeback? We'll just have to stay tuned. Hammarby's Augusti Mikkelsen and Brage's Emil Wikström battle for possession on the left side of the pitch, but Mikkelsen wins the ball in a crucial tackle. He charges down the sideline, receiving support from his teammates as he moves forward. On defense, Edvin Kirchula stops a streaking Adil Titi in his tracks and sends the ball back upfield. Nahir Bezara releases Viktor Djukanovic into space and the forward starts to move towards goal. Djukanovic takes on Eirik Gaye, who throws himself in front of the shot, blocking it and sending it out of harm's way. Now comes a great display of team unity as Pontus Rodan clears the ball out to Jacob Stinson, who finds Samal Izam Tumoy, who unleashes a cross that lands just inches away from Douglas Karlberg's head. The fans cheer in appreciation for all 11 players coming together for a moment of beautiful soccer. In this spectacular scene, one player stands out, Nathaniel Argy at Hammarby, who does not miss an opportunity to take control of where or when his team needs him most. Be it during attack or defense, he is always ready with a key pass or last-ditch tackle that can turn matches around for his team. His relentless commitment to winning makes him a crucial asset for any attack or defense Hammarby puts out on the field. The first significant action of the second half is when Brage midfielder Jacob Stinson executes a powerful run forward into the Hammarby box, dribbling past several defenders before unleashing a shot that is blocked by Edvin Kirchelis. It's a thrilling start to the second half. In minute 51, a worrying moment for Hammarby as their defender Shaquille Peñas has gone down with an injury requiring the referee to immediately stop the game. Peñas received medical attention before making his way off the pitch, looking very out of sorts. The team are badly missing Peñas in their defense as Brage look to make use of the extra space they now have on the pitch. On an attack in minute 58, they deliver a dangerous cross into the box with Douglas Karlberg attempting to make contact with it but being unable to do so. Thankfully for Hammarby that his effort goes wide and there is no danger of conceding another goal, yet still 1-3 in favor of Brage. The game is slowing down as both teams make their way into the second half, with Hammarby leading Brage by a score of 1-3. The defensive lines of both teams have tightened, making it increasingly difficult for either offense to find space and create chances. Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin is busy commanding the penalty area, launching accurate distribution to put his team in attack. On the opposite side, Brugge's Victor Frodig looks sharp in goal, staying composed and vigilant. Meanwhile, midfielders Tesfaldet Teki and Nahir Bezara quickly combine with their forwards to keep pushing forward for an equalizing goal. Despite having most of the possession, it seems that neither team will be able to capitalize on this chance. With 10 minutes left on the clock, Nali of Hammarby rockets a shot from outside of the box straight into Frodig's arms. It's safe to say spectators can expect an exciting finish. Hammarby forward Adil Nali just made an outstanding move, evading 3 Brage defenders and attempting a shot, only to see it blocked by Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig. Both teams remain locked at 1-3. Now, the midfielders of Brage are making headway towards Hammarby's goal. Seth Hellberg maneuvers past a couple of players and drives the ball towards the box, but remains blocked by Edvin Kirchelis. What an impressive defensive maneuver from the Hammarby defender. The whistle blows and the second half is underway. Hammarby kick it off and Tesfaldet Teki takes control, dribbling straight into the waiting Brage defense. Seth Hellberg steps in to challenge, and after a tussle they both come away with the ball and play it back to defender Alexander Zetterström. He quickly sends it forward again to Douglas Karlberg, who brings it up the field on the right wing with speed. He looks up and delivers a pinpoint pass across to Samal Izoun Tumoy in the center, but Nathaniel Agi intervenes with a brilliant tackle just in time. The ball ricochets off his foot and rolls out of bounds. Brage will take the throw in. The players are screaming at each other as Karlberg launches a long throw in down into play. It bounces between several players before finding its way to Edvin Kirchelis on the edge of the box for Hammarby. He takes 2 quick touches to create some space before taking a shot from distance, but Victor Frodig makes an impressive save. The intensity of this match is really rising now as both teams push for the 4th goal of the game. Brage still clinging on to their 3-1 lead, but Therese no let up in their pace or concentration as we head into added time at full stretch. Moments after the kickoff, Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki surges down the right flank with the ball at his feet. Fans roar in anticipation as Teki aims for the box, only for Brugge's Alexander Zetterström to stick out a foot and knock it away. The ball bounces harmlessly out of play as loyal supporters from both sides clap in admiration. It looks like Brage are content to sit on their lead now, trying to sap energy from their opponents. Hammarby isn't giving in that easily though, and their captain Loret Sadiku has designs on getting them back into the game. He retrieves the ball near the center line and gallops through midfield with some sleight of foot, looking for a way through the crowded defense. A wall of Brage players stands firm however, shepherding Sadiku wide and away from goal. The tension grows in the stadium as Sadiku lines up his delivery into the box, but his cross is blocked at an opportune moment by Malte Persson and Brage start a counterattack. Oh, what a save. The second half has kicked off and it starts with a battle between Hammarby's Loret Sadiku and Brugge's Malte Persson. Sadiku manages to dribble past 2 defenders and races up the pitch. He gets close, but is intercepted by the keeper, Victor Frodig, who makes the save. The fans at the stadium are feeling energized as Hammarby attempt to chip away at Bragge's lead. Adil Titi attempts to push forward in midfield for Brage but is met with the stiff challenge from Tesfaldet Teki, who wins the ball back for Hammarby. The match is taking place on a bright sunny day with temperatures hovering around 63°F and no threat of rain in sight. The setting could not be more idyllic as players from both sides give it their all on the pitch, running and passing at a frenetic pace as they try to secure victory in this match. Hammarby is making a run on goal, but Brage puts up a tight defensive line. Midfielder Tesfaldet Teki lobs the ball to forward Augusti Mikkelsen, but defender Eirik Gay intercepts it. Mikkelsen comes close to recuperating possession, but Gay is too quick and manages to keep the ball away. Meanwhile, defender Pontus Rodan launches the ball deep into opposition territory with an impressive pass, and striker Douglas Karlberg rushes towards the goal, looking to score. Joke Adil Nali was asked what he was going to do when he got older. He said he'd retire, because he doesn't want to be a midfielder forever. The home team, Hammarby, quickly break away and look to level the score. Vildan Jukanovic is out on the left wing, looking to make something happen. He plays a beautiful through ball to Augusti Mikkelsen, who makes a strong run towards the box. But just as he is about to take a shot, Eirik Gay brilliantly steps in to intercept and saves the day for Brage. On the other end of the pitch, Brage are looking to add one more goal before the whistle blows. Jakob Stinson commands control in midfield, spraying passes around with ease and taking strong holds on possession. Suddenly he creates some space for himself and drives down the pitch towards Hammarby's goal. The home supporters start to roar as Stinson takes his shot from long distance, but Oliver Dovin is up for the challenge and pulls off a magnificent save that stops Brage from extending their lead. The teams make their way back onto the pitch as the second half of the soccer match between Hammarby and Brage gets underway. Hammarby is looking to make a comeback, while Brage is looking to hang on to their 1-3 lead. The sun beats down in the stadium, creating an increasingly warm atmosphere. The atmosphere on the pitch is no different as both sides are battling for every inch. Tesfaldet Teki of Hammarby makes a strong run down the left side, but his cross sails too far out of bounds. Brage makes a fast counterattack, but Adil Nali of Hammarby manages to make an important clearance out for a corner in minute 63. Seth Hellberg takes the corner kick for Brage with pinpoint accuracy. He finds Douglas Karlberg at the near post, but Edvin Kurtulus rises highest and clear it away from danger with an impressive header back out wide minutes later, minute 64. The game continues at a fast pace, and despite frantic efforts from both sides, neither team can find a breakthrough in minute 65 as we enter deeper and deeper into stoppage time, with both teams under the imminent risk of running out of time. Hammarby are trying to make a comeback and the players are putting in everything on the pitch. It looks like they're forcing their way up the field and are looking for ways to create chances. They have multiple attacks, but they just can't seem to make it through. Suddenly, Adil Nali makes a strong run up the right side of midfield and passes it to Augusti Mikkelsen, who is lurking in the box. He takes a strike at goal, only for Victor Frodig to intervene with an impressive save. The game is becoming quite dense, but still with no goal scored. The passes between players keep getting blocked, as both teams attempt to gain control of the game. Despite this, there is still no excitement building, as nothing meaningful ever manages to get past Bragge's defense lines. It almost seems like all efforts come in vain, resulting in a rather unexciting match that is slowly drawing to its conclusion. The ball is still in play as Hammarby scraps to seize control of the midfield, but working together, Bragge's midfielders Jakob Stinson and Emil Wikström refuse to give up the ball. Brage is gaining momentum and they are pushing forward, keeping possession as they make their way up the pitch. An excellent through ball between Hammarby defenders Nathaniel Argy and Shaquille Piñas puts Seth Hellberg in prime position. He takes a powerful shot. Goal. Brage takes the lead. It's now 1-3, and Seth Hellberg is running with arms in the air to celebrate his remarkable goal with his team. The clock turns to the 65th minute and both Hammarby and Brage have been struggling to make a mark on the scoreboard. The boys from Hammarby quickly move upfield, with Adil Nali in possession of the ball. He sends a long pass out wide to Shaquille Piñas on the right wing. Running alongside Piñas is Augusti Mikkelsen, who has been flying up and down the pitch all game. They strike up a perfect give-and-go play, as Piñas takes advantage of his speed and agility to dash past the Brage defense. But we come short when Eirik Gay slides in ahead of Mikkelsen for an impressive tackle as he attempts to get his shot off from inside the box. Brage take a momentary break from defense, sending Douglas Karlberg forward in search of an equalizer. However, an incredible tackle by Lauritz Sadiku forces Karlberg to drag his foot and give away possession, ensuring Hammarby still lead 1-4 on the scoreboard heading into minute 66. Kurtulus of Hammarby shows off his impressive passing skills as he passes the ball to Djukanovic in the midfield. Djukanovic skips ahead of his marker Isound Tumoy and zooms down the length of the pitch, using a few clever foot moves to push past Multiperson. He zips a powerful shot towards the goal, but unfortunately it sails just wide and goes out. Just then, Brage puts in an impressive defensive display, when Karlberg tries to break through Hammarby's defense. He bravely slides across the pitch and slides tackles Karlberg, sending him sprawling on the floor and giving his team much-needed reprieve. The crowd cheers as Brage displays his passion for winning. The teams approach the center circle looking to turn the tide of the game. As they kick off, Adil Nali of Hammarby shows his technical prowess by controlling the ball in tight quarters with a deft first touch. He quickly darts past two Brage defenders and sets up a swift offensive surge towards goal. Mads Fenger Nielsen gets into position, hoping to support the attack with a cross, but as he brings back his foot for the shot, Alexander Zetterström of Brage makes an inspired slide tackle to deny him any space. The crowd erupts in admiration for Zetterström's defensive prowess. As Nali regains possession at midfield, Emil Wikström tracks back quickly and shows impressive closing speed as he challenges Nali's dribbling. As they battle it out, Wikström remains composed and focused in the face of pressure to win back the ball for Brage. The teams are back on the pitch in a desperate attempt to break this long dry spell of play. Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin takes his place between the posts, and Brugge's Victor Frodig is keeping goal on their side of the pitch. For Hammarby, Nathaniel Brage launches a long kick downfield and Augusti Mikkelsen takes off after it with Brugge's Emil Wikström trailing close behind. Wikström manages to make up some ground, but Mikkelsen reaches the ball first. He passes back to Nahir Bezara, who is quickly marked by defender Alexander Zetterström. Bezara quickly whips a pass out wide and Shaquille Piñas jets forward with the ball and goes for goal from outside the box. The crowd roars as Piñas hammers his shot towards the upper corner, but Frodig is up for the challenge. He gets both hands to it and makes a miraculous save. Close call. Both teams take this opportunity to reset their formations, breathing life back into this game. The Brage defenders quickly break away from the Hammarby attackers and try to regain control of the ball. Alexander Zetterström gets in front of Augusti Mikkelsen and is able to win it, quickly setting up a long pass for Douglas Karlberg, who runs down the left flank. He dribbles around defender Edvin Kurtulus, then looks to cross a dangerous ball into the Hammarby penalty box. Shouts of encouragement from the Brage supporters fill this stadium. The crowd is really passionate here. The cross is cleared away by Nathaniel Brage, and soon after, Tesfaldit Teki launches a counterattack with Nahir Bezara up on the right wing. The two combine well and Bezara delivers an inviting cross towards the centre-forward Adil Nali, but is cut out by Eirik Gay, who dives in with a perfectly timed sliding tackle. What an impressive save from Gay. Hammarby's Kortaro Honda launches a long ball pass from the back line, sending it sailing to the half line. The ball takes on a life of its own, traveling high above the pitch and into the box, and Darin Bazadi is there to receive it. He takes a shot, but Brugge's goalkeeper Frodig is ready and he knocks the ball away from the goal. Hammarby regains possession and Adil Nali weaves his way through Brugge's defense. The crowd erupts in cheers as Nali takes aim for an opportunity to even out the score, but his curling shot sails just wide of the right post. Close call. Hammarby steals the ball away from Brage, making a quick break down the pitch. Augusti Mikkelsen sends it over to Adil Nalik on the right side of the field, who drives it hard towards the goal, but Victor Frodig leaps into the air like a madman and makes an incredible save. The crowd is up on its feet, cheering in awe at his spectacular athleticism. The ball is still in play and Brage regains control of it. Jacob Stinson feeds one to Adil Titi in midfield, who rushes towards Hammerby's box. He passes it off to Samal Aizoun Tumoy as two defenders close marks in on him, but he still manages to keep them at bay and take an accurate shot at goal. Oliver Dovin is there for the save this time though, and he dives forward to make an incredible stop, preventing what would have been an amazing goal. The loyal Hammarby fans are going wild, shouting their team's name in celebration. Hammarby take possession of the ball in the midfield and begin to move it forward with quick passes. Adil Nali carries it into Ikbridge's box, going past two defenders. Nahir Bezara sets himself up for a shot, but his effort falls short of the goal. Ikbridge's Pontus Rodan quickly picks up the loose ball and passes it up to forward Douglas Karlberg. He drives forward, dodging some tackles and closing in on Dovin's goal. He shoots from the corner of the penalty area, but his shot is blocked by Edvin Kirchelis. The crowd goes wild as both sides exchange attacking opportunities. The Hammarby faithful are cheering wildly for their team and are playing an integral role in motivating them. You can feel their electricity filling the stadium. At 76 minutes, it's a long ball out wide to Ikbridge's Seth Helberg. He puts in a brilliant and swinging cross into the box, and Adil Nali of Hammarby races in to meet it. But he can't quite get there in time, and the chance goes begging. It was a great move by Helberg though. He had the vision and awareness to locate the opening quickly and whip the ball into the danger area with perfect execution. On to other action we go as both teams search for that elusive goal. Now, the match is becoming more intense, with both teams fighting hard to gain more control of the ball. Hammarby is just a few steps away from the IK Brage box and they have the chance to tie up the game, if they play it right. Adil Nali makes an impressive run down the left, but his progress is suddenly halted as he takes a hard tackle from Pontus Rodan. The referees check up on Nali, who is visibly shaken and in pain. He lies on the ground as medical staff assess his injury. It appears to be a twisted ankle as he's helped off the pitch with a stretcher. He's taken away for further examination, leaving Hammarby without their key forward for the rest of this match. It's all still 1-4 in favor of IK Brage. It's an intense moment in the second half with 79 minutes gone. IK Brage is pressing hard, trying to make something of their 1-4 deficit, but the Hammarby defense are standing firm. Jacob Stinson of IK Brage looks to build an attack and makes a strong run down the left flank, but he's quickly closed down by Tesfaldet Teki. In a desperate attempt to keep possession, Stinson tries to TR Nahir Bezara, but his funny feet are foiled once again as Bezara coolly takes the ball away. Suppose Stinson can always say it was intentional misdirection. Now that's a fancy move. The game resumes as IK Brage take possession, looking to get back into the game. Pontus Rodan on the ball and looks upfield before making a short pass to Samal Aizoun Tumoy. Samal gets the ball out of his feet and lays off a neat pass to Adil Titi, who has lots of space on the right wing. Titi takes a few touches and shifts past two defenders before putting in an inch-perfect cross towards Douglas Karlberg. Karlberg gets up for the header, but it is saved by keeper Oliver Dovin in spectacular fashion. A brilliant save by Dovin keeps the score at 1-4. The crowd roars in admiration for Dovin's heroics. The weather is cool but sunny, with a light breeze blowing across the pitch. The sunny conditions are perfect for an exciting second half of football. It's a tense minute here in the stadium, as both teams search for an opportunity to make a comeback. Hammarby push forward. Tesfaldet Teki takes control of the ball in midfield and dribbles past several IK Brage players. He then sends a cross into the box, but Victor Frodig is there swiftly to gather the ball. A huge sigh of relief from the IK Brage defense. Meanwhile, Adil Nali has been having quite an off day, so much so that some fans started chanting Adil can't play football when he came on in the second half. Clearly still feeling their good-natured ribbing, Adil turns to give them a great big smile and even gives them a cheeky wave. The action is heating up on the pitch as both teams desperately search for a goal to change the game's complexion. In a committed challenge, Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki brings down IK Brage forward Douglas Karlberg and looks to the referee for a decision. The referee awards a yellow card to Teki, who looks dejected after the decision is made. Play resumes, However, it doesn't last long as Hammarby player Nathaniel Brage goes down after a clash with Samal Izan Tumoy on the edge of the penalty area. Brage remains motionless on the field and medical staff are swiftly out onto the pitch to evaluate his injury. After several minutes of medical attention, Brage gingerly walks away from the field, but it is clear he won't be returning for this match. With only 5 minutes left of normal time, this injury could prove costly for Hammarby as they trail 1-4 in this nail-biting encounter. The players are on high alert, pushing the pace of the game. With the clock winding down, Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki battles through Bragge's midfield, desperate to make something happen to draw the team closer. He connects with forward Augusti Mikkelsen, who goes for a shot outside of the box, but it's blocked by Eirik Gay and cleared away from danger. The crowd erupts with applause from both sides in admiration of the great defensive effort. The action continues on a muddy pitch as both sides transition from one end to another. There is an intense energy on the field as tackles fly and tussles ensue for possession, with neither side willing to give an inch. Both teams are refusing to compromise and determined to take 3 points home before full time. The atmosphere is electric as Hammarby fans can be heard cheering on their side, while Brage supporters shout their encouragement at every opportunity. It promises to be an enthralling final few minutes of play. Play has resumed and Hammarby seem intent on narrowing the gap to Brage, who have a 4-goal lead. Oliver Dovin is out of the goal now and he's pushing forward in search of a goal. He shows great athleticism, trying to create something out of nothing in midfield alongside Tesfaldet Teki and Nahir Bezara. They press further forward, but their attack is repulsed by Bragge's resolute defense formed by Alexander Zetterström, Eirik Gay, Malte Persson, and Pontus Rodan, who stand firm in their positions. The scene on the pitch turns desperate for Hammarby as the clock ticked down towards 90 minutes. The sun was out above the pitch, and at this point it was shining brightly as a gentle breeze blew across the field. The sound of cheers from die-hard fans both for Hammarby and Brage echoed throughout the stadium, making for an electric atmosphere despite the score at hand. Hammarby and Brage gear up for the final minutes of the match as the clock continues to tick down. Oliver Dovin and Victor Frodig remain vigilant in goal, focusing on every move their opponents make as Nahir Bezara picks up the ball around midfield. He passes to Adil Nali, who immediately cuts inside, dribbling his way around 2 defenders and advancing towards goal. As Nali prepares to take his shot, Frodig charges off his line, making an incredible save with a dive down low. The crowd erupts in appreciation of this brilliant attempt from Hammarby, but ultimately they're left with nothing to show for all their effort. Play resumes as Tesfaldet Teki finds Augusti Mikkelsen on the right wing with a pinpoint pass. However, Eirik Gay manages to intercept and clear any danger away, thwarting another attacking opportunity for Hammarby. With mere seconds left in the match, Brage maintain possession and see out the game, finishing at 1-4. The ball is in the middle of the pitch, with Brage in control. Emil Wikström from Brage receives a great pass from Seth Hellberg, quickly dribbling past his defender with some tricky footwork. He takes the ball to the penalty area, letting loose an unstoppable shot that just misses the goal. What a play from Wikström! This time his amazing skill isn't enough to get them on the board, but it's no doubt that he made a lasting impression on this match. The last minute of the game and both teams are giving it their all in this thrilling match. Hammarby are in control as Brage desperately try to get an equalizer. Adil Nali has been a standout for Hammarby, with his impressive footwork and vision helping his team surge forward. At this point, it looks like he very might be their man of the match, if they hold on to the scoreline. A few more seconds pass and with a long ball from Tesfaldet Teki, the game is over. Hammarby win 1-4 and Adil Nali is excellent throughout. The ball is sent in by Adrian Nali towards Victor Djukanovic in the penalty box, but Malte Persson runs back and heads the ball away from danger. Samal Izan Tumoy then picks up the ball and attempts a long cross-field pass to Seth Hellberg, but it's overhit and goes out for a goal kick. Oliver Dovin comes with the goal kick and gets the ball into play quickly, looking for Adil Nali down the line. The crowd on their feet as an attempt to chip the keeper is made, but Victor Frodig makes a stunning save to deny them. Why did the forward line go quiet? Because they were all subject to a speechless clause. After 90 minutes of intense play, This match between Hammarby and IK Brage is heading for extra time. The tension is palpable in the stadium as both teams have kicked off for this period of pressure-packed play. Oliver Dovin's long ball anticipates a Hammarby offensive, with Adil Nali making a run towards goal, but his shot is blocked by a great save from Viktor Frodig. Viktor Jukanovic takes the rebound, but it flies just wide of the post. IK Brage launch their own counter-attack, but it is quickly shut down by Hammarby's defense. The stadium buzzes with anticipation as the two teams trade side-to-side passes across the pitch. Neither club has been able to break through and create a clear-cut chance, but they aren't backing down either. The match has become even more physical as both teams battle for any chance to score. Unfortunately, no one manages to capitalize on these chances before time expires and the score remains 1-4 at full time. Surrounding this epic afternoon clash are some of Europe's most architecturally pleasing stands and terraces, boasting an impressive four-tiered seating bowl with a capacity of over 20,000 fans. The stunning white-paneled exterior stands illuminated under the lights create an inspiring backdrop for this never-ending sporting spectacle. The players of both teams are tiring but fighting hard to keep the 1-4 score. It's a tight defense from both sides. The IK Brage goalkeeper Viktor Frodig has made a few incredible saves in the last few minutes of this half, and the Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin is fighting just as hard to keep their lead. The IK Brage defender Malte Persson is struggling to keep up with Hammarby's attacks, and he gets caught out of position multiple times, allowing Augusti Mikkelsen an opportunity for another shot on goal. Fortunately for Persson, Dovin shows great reflexes to parry the shot away. Hammarby striker Viktor Jukanovic is determined to equalize the score, and his teammates are rallying around him, driving the ball up the field. He makes a brilliant, powerful run towards the goal, but his shot is just wide of the mark. IK Brage goalkeeper Viktor Frodig makes a tremendous save to deny Hammarby an opportunity to level the score. Jukanovic receives a standing ovation from both teams for his impressive effort. The tension on the field is palpable as the players from both teams fight for the ball with determined vigor. Hammarby midfielder Tesfalde Teki has shown determination and a brilliant display of skill throughout the game, making several crucial passes to help set up attacks. On the other side of the field, IK Brage goalkeeper Viktor Frodig has been an absolute rock, saving numerous shots and keeping his team in the game. Suddenly, Tesfalde Teki charges forward, sprinting past several defenders before sending a perfect through ball to Adil Nalik running down the right flank. Adil spins past his defender before shooting confidently at goal, only to be denied once again by an awe-inspiring save from Viktor Frodig. Both teams continue their relentless battle until, eventually, they draw at 1-1 after 2 periods of extra time. The teams come out of the break looking to make a difference in extra time. IK Brage's Samuel Izoun Tumoy puts in some good defensive work, kicking the ball away from Hammarby's defender Mads Fenger Nielsen. Tesfalde Teki sends the ball down the pitch and Hammarby call on Viktor Jukanovic to take it. Jukanovic manages to take control of the ball, but his attempt to score only hits the side netting. Brage have a dangerous free kick taken by Seth Helberg, but it goes wide of Oliver Dovin's goal. The game is getting more tense and physical as both sides try to find a winning goal. Both teams are getting tired now, but they push forward relentlessly in search of victory. Ha. Did you hear about the soccer player who thought his teammates were joking when they said he was fast? He soon realized, though, that was no laughing matter. The Hammarby defense is back to full strength as the players rush to the pitch in anticipation of the extra time. Edvin Kurtulus, in particular, darts across the pitch with purpose and intensity. His speed allows him to expertly guard against any IK Brage attackers and prevent them from pushing towards his goal. Just moments later, Nahir Bezara is seen weaving through IK Brage's midfielders in an impressive display of skill and maneuverability. He dribbles past a couple of defenders by making sudden sharp turns, targeting Alexander Zetterström with a menacing look in his eye. Zetterström braces himself for Bezara's big move, but in an unexpected twist, Bezara opts to pass the ball to an open Adil Nali instead. The crowd erupts in cheers as they see Nali sprinting towards goal, looking dangerously close to scoring this decisive 5th point. Despite its frenetic ending, No team manages to come through with a goal during extra time, and the game ends 1-4 in favor of Brage. The extra time brings a revitalizing sense of excitement and urgency. Both teams are looking to make their mark in this one. Adil Nali of Hammarby takes the ball across midfield and makes a threatening run toward the Brage goal. He is ruthlessly denied by defender Eirik Gay, who slides across the pitch with a crucial interception. Moments later, winger Samal Izoun Tumoy adds pressure by taking it up the left side for Brage, but Edvin Kurtula snuffs out his advance with a brace of textbook tackles. The pace quickens as in the blink of an eye, Tesfaldet Teki runs onto a loose ball just outside the box and fires a shot that can only be described as thunderous. However, much to his dismay, his efforts came up short as goalkeeper Victor Frodig puts himself in between the posts to parry away his shot with an impressive laugh from the stands. Nonetheless, neither team can find a way to upset their opponent's solid defense and score another goal before time expires, and we finish with 1-4 on the board for Brage. The ball is now back in the midfield, with both teams making high-pressure moves to try and break open the defense. Tesfaldet Teki quickly intercepts the ball and launches an attack towards the right side of the Hammarby goal. However, Edvin Kurtulus makes a daring last-minute defensive stop to take back control of the ball and push it back to midfield. From there, Shaquille Pinas picks it up and threads a beautiful pass between defenders Jacob Stinson and Malte Persson to find Augusti Mikkelsen inside the penalty box. But Emil Wickstrom is quick to anticipate and recover possession. Players on both sides are putting in an astonishing amount of effort in an attempt to come out ahead in this game, but neither side is able to find a way onto the scoreboard yet. Players are racing up and down the sidelines as we approach stoppage time. Could this be our last chance for one team to mount a sudden attack? Oh, also I heard someone suggest that Pontus Rodan gave off a shock and all attitude on the pitch. Well, we just have to say that defender sure knows how to scare off opponents. Alright folks, keep tuning in as this game reaches its final moments. Brage are pouring numbers forward as they attempt to increase their lead, looking for a decisive fifth goal before the end of the match. Determined defending from Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki denies Brage a clear opportunity and sends the game into extra time. The additional period begins and Hammarby gain a second wind of energy, as Adil Nali looks to build an attack. However, his strong run is cut short by an injury. Nali is in visible distress on the pitch and receives medical attention from the doctors on the sideline. The referee assesses the situation and leads play to continue, as Hammarby struggle to maintain their momentum with only 10 men on the field. The second half approaches its conclusion, but neither side have managed to add any further goals to their tally, with Hammarby trailing till 1-4 when extra time begins. The ball is kicked off as we enter the second half of this thrilling extra time match. It goes to Brage and they bring it down the left flank quickly, but a timely interception by Hammarby's Laurit Sadiku dispossesses the attacking forward. The crowd roars in support for their team, their cheers reverberating across the pitch. Hammarby now gain control of the ball and continue their attack up through centre field towards their opponent's goal. A cross from Adil Nali creates problems in Brage's defence, but some great defending from Malte Persson blocks it. Brage try to counter-attack and Jacob Stinson runs with the ball down the midfield, exchanging several passes before being closed down by Shaquille Pinas' tight marking. The crowd are on their feet, cheering and clapping for both teams' efforts as they duke it out for the win in this most intense of battles. Another attack by Hammarby involves Tesfaldet Teki, who constructs a brilliant passing play with Victor Djukanovic before his shot fails to create any danger near Frodig's goalpost. Just then, the referee blows his whistle to make the end of extra time, so neither side has been able to score a goal during this exciting second half. The score is still 1-4 for Brage, an incredible tension that has filled this game until its dramatic conclusion. The players are pushing hard in extra time to put themselves ahead in the game. Both sides are playing with a lot of energy and feeling the tension in the air. The Hammarby goalkeeper, Oliver Dovin, has been having a stellar performance, blocking shots left and right even from the most difficult angles. He's making it look easy out there. Brage's Pontus Rodan is making some great saves as well over in the defense end, but his intense focus on movement is what really sets him apart from other players. He's pushing forward quickly and using his footwork to close down chances for Hammarby. It looks like this game is going down to the wire. The teams are now entering the second period of extra time, and so far we've seen some exciting play from both teams without any score. Hammarby is doing their best to attack the Brage defense, with Nathaniel Argy and Mads Fenger Nielsen teaming up to create chances. But Brage has been resilient so far, with Alexander Zetterström and Eirik Gay proving a solid wall that is hard to breach. Up front, Samal Izoun Tumoy and Douglas Karlberg have been lively as they try to take advantage of any mistakes at the back, but they're unable to find a breakthrough. The game looks set for a stalemate, but you never know if there will be a late winner. Unfortunately, it is quite dull here at the moment as both teams are struggling to break down each other's defenses despite all the effort put in. It's just not happening for anyone right now. It's continued to be a stalemate as extra time winds down. Fans of both teams are worried that the game could end in a draw. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki is making an impressive performance today. He has managed to take control of the midfield and is constantly causing trouble for the Brage defense with his incisive passes. An interesting fact about Teki is that he started his career at Brage as a youth player, so there is some added motivation for him against his former team. Now both teams have pushed for goals during extra time, but no one has been able to break through and take the lead. We'll see if anyone can find the winning goal before the whistle blows. Players from both sides are pushing for a game-winning goal in the dying seconds of extra time. Hammarby's Adil Nalik is driving forward, weaving his way through the Brage defense. He strikes a powerful shot at goal, but Victor Frodig manages to get a hand to it and make a tremendous save. It's heart-in-mouth stuff from the sideline. Both teams then go back and forth with desperate attacks, but neither team can break through the defense. Fans are starting to get impatient, groaning at each passing miss or overhit pass as they desperately wait for the final whistle. The referee blows his whistle to signal the end of extra time, still 1-4 Hammarby. This game has been an electric one throughout, but unfortunately that late equalizer never came and it ends in a disappointing stalemate. The clock is ticking, and Therese only a few minutes left until this game is over. Hammarby needs to make something happen if they want to avoid extra time. They've looked good when they attack, but their defense needs a bit more sturdiness. Nathaniel Argy seems to be everywhere at the same time. He's doing an amazing job preventing Brage from scoring. He's a rock in the back line, showing great stamina and determination. We haven't seen an act of brilliance like this today. The game is heading into stoppage time, and it looks like we're headed for extra time. The ball is back in play and Hammarby looks to make a charging comeback. Tesfaldet Teki pushes down the left flank, dribbling past several opposition players in an impressive display of skill. He finds Augusti Mikkelsen at the top of the area, who unleashes a powerful half volley that is tipped just beyond the reach of Brage's goalkeeper. It looks like a certain goal, so all that remains to be seen is if it gets across the line. But before it can make it to that point, Alexander Zetterström clears it away from danger with a perfectly timed slide tackle. What an effort from him. The crowd roars in appreciation as Brage keep their one-goal lead intact. As play continues, Adil Nali of Hammarby is having one of his best games tonight, weaving through defenses with ease and creating chances for his teammates. His dynamism and creativity on the pitch have been nothing short of extraordinary, and every touch of the ball brings life to the crowd. Just moments ago he received a brilliant through ball from midfielder Loret Sadiku and cut inside two defenders before sending his shot wide. It's only a matter of time until his electric play translates into actual points for Hammarby. It has been exciting one so far, with Hammarby nearly managing a comeback, as they were trailing by 4 goals in the first half. The two teams have been battling fiercely in extra time, pushing each other to break the stalemate. Now Adil Nali has possession of the ball. He is trying to take it past several Brage defenders. He attempts an audacious shot from outside the box, but it is blocked by Emil Wikström. The crowd cheers wildly as he averts what looked like a certain goal for Hammarby. Moments later Djukanovic gets a corner for Hammarby. Sadiku takes it, but it's easily blocked by Victor Frodig in goal for Brage. Brage clear their lines and launch a quick counter-attack. They move the ball swiftly upfield, but Hammarby's defense manages to hold them off and avert another danger. The crowd are loud and on their feet cheering with anticipation. The game is intense in this second half of extra time, with both teams trying to score. Both goalies showing acrobatic and spectacular saves. A foul is called against Brage right on the edge of the penalty area. Augusti Mikkelsen takes the free kick and everyone holds their breath. The ball gets close to Victor Frodig's goal, but it goes too far and goes out for a goal kick at the other side. On the sidelines we can see Jacob Stinson of Brage dancing and celebrating with his teammates after a good tackle, creating a cheerful atmosphere for those watching at home. The game comes to an end without either team scoring the fifth goal and Hammarby wins 1-4. The teams are brimming with energy and the atmosphere is electric. Both teams are putting in an all-out effort to score a goal before the end of the game. Hammarby have possession of the ball as they make their way down the field, Tesfaldit Teki making a well-timed pass to Adil Nadi, who charges towards goal. Brage's defense scramble to close him down but he slips past defender Pontus Rodan, unleashing a powerful shot towards goal. The crowd rise to their feet and roar with anticipation, only for the ball to narrowly miss hitting the target. The game has now reached its conclusion and no one can believe that there has been no breakthrough in extra time. Both teams have given everything they have in this tense battle, but it's a draw. The second half of the game has been intense for both Hammarby and Brage. Both teams have worked hard to score an equalizer but so far no luck. The clock is ticking and the pressure is building as extra time fast approaches. Oliver Dovin gets ready in goal for Hammarby and Victor Frodig does the same for Brage. Jacob Stinson stimulates attack from midfield with a long ball to Douglas Karlberg, but the attempt is foiled by Nathaniel Argy who manages to intercept the pass from Stinson. The ball eventually lands with Shamar Pinas. He looks upfield and notices Nahir Bezara lurking 20 yards away in an advanced position. Pinas takes a chance and makes a long pass up to Bezara, however Bezara takes too long to control it and Brage's Emil Wickstrom snaps up possession before he can get into a dangerous position. Malte Persson then receives possession on the right flank before driving forward with an impressive run through the defense of Edvin Kirchulus and Mads Fenger Nielsen. He eventually slips in Seth Hellberg just outside of the box but his shot is saved brilliantly by Dovin at full stretch out wide. We play on in extra time yet teams remain deadlocked at 1-4. The extra time has been chippy so far. Both teams are determined to fight hard for an advantage as the end of game nears. As we approach the last few minutes of the match, Brage's Seth Hellberg makes a well-timed run down the sideline that puts him in a great position for the attack. He breaks away from his defender and makes a strong move to stay offside. His quickness leaves Hammarby's defense with no chance to keep up with him. Hellberg crosses into the box and Douglas Karlberg almost finishes it off with a beautiful header but Oliver Dovin comes off his line to save it. It was an incredible save from Dovin which keeps Brage from adding another goal. A fantastic effort from both teams today. The intensity of the game is growing as both sides frantically search for the goal they seek. Brage whip in a corner and Samal Izound Tumoy heads it towards the goal only for Oliver Dovin to make an acrobatic save. The entire stadium is on its feet. Hammarby clear the ball and kick upfield. Augusti Mikkelsen releases Adil Nadi with a perfectly weighted pass but his shot goes wide. Brage counter quickly. Douglas Karlberg sends in a dangerous ball that nearly finds the back of the net but Edvin Kirchulus makes an heroic clearance. We are now entering the last few minutes of extra time and it looks like this game might end in a draw. The two sides continue to battle it out, with Brage looking to stretch their lead. Hammarby is trying valiantly to level the scoreline but the Brage defense is resolutely snuffing out any attempts on goal. Adil Titi of Brage battles for the ball with Shaquille Pinas of Hammarby as the defenders close in tightly. Adil Nalik gets a good shot off from just outside the box, but Victor Frodig is there to make a good save and keep the scoreline at 1-4. The two teams continue to battle as they enter extra time, but as the minutes begin to tick by, it becomes clear that neither team will be able to break through each other's defense. The game is slowing down and both sides are settling into a stalemate. It looks like this will be heading into penalty kicks if the score remains unchanged when the final whistle blows. The second half of the game has certainly been a thrill ride. Both teams have been fiercely competing, But it looks like neither one is able to score the goal they need to make it a tie game. The Hammarby defense has been impressive and Oliver Dovin has been heroic as goalkeeper, making several key saves. His agility and skill have kept Hammarby in the game. On the IK Brage side, Victor Frodig has some big shoes to fill. His team is down 1-4, and he's been fending off numerous attempts from Hammarby's aggressive offense. Moments ago, Frodig made an impressive save on Adil Nala's shot from outside the box that could have put this match to bed. But despite his valiant efforts, Frodig seems unable to keep IK Brage in the game for much longer. The atmosphere is tense as both teams fight for the win in extra time. Will either team be able to rescue their fortunes with a last-minute goal, or will we go into penalties? We will just have to wait and see. The final seconds of the match are ticking away, and Hammarby desperately searching for a goal to revive their hopes of overturning their 3-goal deficit. Desperation has taken hold and tempers flare as the ref continues to wave away Hammarby's calls for a penalty. Despite the contact being clear as day, he refuses to blow his whistle. The referee's decision infuriating the Hammarby fans who had seen similar calls go in their favor during earlier in the game. Hammarby have thrown numbers forward, looking for that elusive goal, with Adil Nali coming closest when his shot from distance was brilliantly tipped over the bar by IK Brage keeper Victor Frodig. IK Brage's defense standing strong against the wave of attack, backed up by a series of important defensive blocks that denied multiple goal-scoring opportunities. The final whistle blows with IK Brage taking all 3 points in what was ultimately a comfortable victory despite a dominant second-half performance from Hammarby. The injustice at not being awarded a penalty still looms large, with some believing that it could have been critical to changing the outcome of this match, but ultimately it is too little too late and IK Brage are deservedly taking home the win today. Hammarby is pressing hard, their forwards are getting repeated chances but their shots keep missing just wide of the goal. IK Brage defends aggressively, and they are managing to thwart Hammarby's attacks. The match has been a physical one, with both sides aggressively trying to gain ground. The players are slick with sweat as the weather is hot and dry with temperatures rising. The fans cheer on their side, roaring them on as they scramble for a chance to score. It's intense suspense here at the field. The tension continues to rise as both teams fight for the chance to break the tie and rally an equalizing goal. The Hammarby players have been relentless in their attack, tearing through IK Brage's backline like a hot knife through butter. Nathaniel Argy is proving to be an engine of energy and possibility tonight as he runs tirelessly up and down the pitch. He's had a few daring shots at goal, just missing their mark in various attempts. On the other side of the pitch, Samal Izoun Tumoy is proving his skill and courage with every move he makes. His numerous attempts of volleys and dribbles past multiple defenders have pushed IK Brage continuously forward with no signs of stopping them anytime soon. Will anyone be able to break the deadlock between both sides? We shall see. The second half of the game is underway, and Hammarby and IK Brage are both looking to find a way to break the tie. As they battle to gain control of the pitch, we watch as Hammarby midfielder Lorit Sadiku attempts to outmaneuver his opponent. Sadiku uses a clever move to evade 2 defenders, but is quickly shut down by goalkeeper Victor Frodig. Despite the missed opportunity, Lorit keeps fighting. We now turn to Augusti Mikkelsen, Hammarby's forward, as he pressures IK Brage's defense line. Running at top speed down the wing, he crosses over into the box and strikes a powerful shot towards goal. Keeper Frodig dives and parries away the danger. The crowd erupts in cheers for the valiant effort. Mikkelsen doesn't give up and continues his relentless offensive pressure along with his teammates until full time comes around, meaning it's now time for extra time. Both sides have worked hard, but unfortunately neither one was able to find a breakthrough despite their efforts, leaving both teams in a state of anticipation as they ready themselves for one final push. Good evening, everyone. The final whistle has just blown in the dramatic game between Hammarby IF and IK Brage. After a hard-fought battle between these two incredible teams, we have a winner. IK Brage have taken the victory, and with this win, they will continue forward in the Svenska Cupen. This is no small feat, as Svenska Cupen is one of the most prestigious soccer tournaments in Sweden. IK Brage's tremendous display of strength, skill and tenacity today will surely secure them another step closer to their ultimate goal, victory in Svenska Cupen. The cheers from their devoted fans certainly reflect how proud they are of their team's success. This is a tremendous accomplishment for Brage and something that they should be proud of. Their commitment to succeed was evident throughout every minute of action on this field today, and now, their hard work has paid off and it shows. Congratulations, Brage, you've made history tonight. The referee is signaling to get the game rolling as Brage captain, Malta Persson, takes the kickoff. The ball is sent over to Samal Izoun Tumoy in the midfield and he distributes it up to Douglas Karlberg on the forward line. He launches a dangerous attack into the Sundsvall box and crosses it into Jacob Stinson on the far side, who flicks it back into the path of Adil Titi. Titi controls it with his chest and drops a quick pass for Seth Helberg lurking outside of the box, but Theodor Stenshagen from Sundsvall moves quickly to close him down and triggers a free kick for Brage. Alexander Zetterström steps forward and takes it quickly but fails to power it past a wall of Sundsvall defenders, resulting in a cleared corner kick. It's an early back and forth between both sides as they search for an advantage and a chance on goal, but nothing that would see either team put one past Oscar Jørgensen or Victor Frodig so far. The whistle blows and we are underway. We have Sundsvall on home turf taking on Brage. Both teams came out looking charged up and ready to go in what should be an exciting match. Sundsvall gets a quick break down the middle but it is cut off by a sliding tackle from Eirik Gay. Jacob Stinson fires the rebound back up the field for Brage, and Samal Izoun Tumoy takes a pass from Adil Titi on the left side. He moves swiftly toward the goal line, dodging through a cluster of players in front of him. He breezes past Robert Lundström and Oscar Jørgensen in the box with ease. He strikes the ball, it's past the goalie. What a beautiful strike. Brage goes up 1-0 in this match. The crowd erupts with cheers as Samal Izoun Tumoy celebrates his magnificent goal with his teammates running down to embrace him. Let us see if Sundsvall can respond and settle this game down as both teams move into renewed efforts pushing forward on either side of the pitch. The game begins. Sundsvall and Brage set the midfield abuzz as both teams race for possession and control. Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman team up to cause trouble for the Brage defense, dribbling the ball down the right side of the pitch. Alexander Zetterström moves in to help close them down while Eirik Gay pressures them up and Pontus Rodan solidifies their backline. Stenshagen picks out Hellenius with a cross from the left, but defender Malta Persson is there to clear it away at the last second. The crowd responds by cheering and clapping their appreciation for Persson's quick thinking on defense. As Brage attack down their right flank, Emil Wickstrom sends in a low pass close amongst Sundsvall defenders trying to collect it. But Oscar Jørgensen dives low and swiftly catches the ball before anyone else can get their foot on it. The crowd erupts with enthusiasm as they applaud Jönsson's impressive save. The ball is now kicked off from a center start by Sundsvall. Their midfielder, Peja Pichka, moves it forward swiftly towards the midfield. Roberto Lundström quickly steps up and positions his body for a defensive move to intercept the ball, but he's a split second too late as Brage's defender Alexander Zetterström comes barreling in to claim possession of the ball. He looks to make a pass towards Douglas Karlberg, who is sprinting down the left side of the pitch. Marcus Berman quickly jumps in with an aggressive tackle and takes control of the ball away from Karlberg. What a great piece of defensive play. Meanwhile, Ronaldo Domus is making some jokes on the sidelines with Emil Wickstrom. They've obviously got great chemistry on and off the pitch. One joke goes something like this: why did Malta Persson cross the road? To get to the other defenseman. The crowd of Sundsvall is cheering loudly as Joni Shino races down the right flank of the field. He sends a sharp cross into the box, finding Ronaldo Domus streaking towards the net. He gets there in time and sends a powerful header towards goal, but Victor Frodig makes an incredible save. The ball is cleared out to center field, where Adil Titi takes possession and passes it off to Jacob Stinson at midfield. Stinson dribbles through center field and waits for Malta Persson to move forward. When he does, Stinson sends a long ball forward to Douglas Karlberg on the left. Karlberg gets a shot off on goal, but Oscar Jørgensen dives across the net and makes another tremendous save. The crowd briefly catches its breath before erupting again in raucous cheers. It looks like both teams are determined to take home 3 points today. Both teams are doing a great job on the pitch, but so far we haven't seen any real chances for the goal. It's been 5 minutes of intense midfield play, with Sundsvall trying to find an opportunity to score and Brage keeping them at bay. Robert Lundström has taken a couple of shots at the goalkeeper, but Victor Frodig has been up to the task and held his ground so far. Right now, it's been a battle in the midfield as both teams struggle for possession, with Yonishino coming close to making something happen but just unable to get the job done. The game is beginning to slow down, with each team cautious not to let their opponents gain an edge in the match. The score remains 0-0, and it's time for teams to make their final push as we head into halftime. Sundsvall is looking to control the tempo of the game and exert their dominance as they slowly start to press forward. Peja Pichka and Marcus Berman are controlling the midfield, while Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Domus push forward, trying to find a way past the Brage defense. Alexander Zetterstrom, Eirik Gay and Malte Persson keep their composure in the backline, and the goal defense is maintained by Victor Frodig. It's a slow game as both teams are pressing hard for control of possession, but no clear advantages arise on either team's side. Sundsvall's attack is met by Brage's pressure as they try to win back the ball, usually resulting in a battle between midfielders. Adil Titi, Seth Hellberg and Jacob Stinson combine their physical presence in an attempt to reclaim control of play from Sundsvall's players. So far there have been no goals in this match as both teams defend strongly, although Sundsvall has looked more comfortable controlling possession. The score remains 0-1 after 6 minutes of game time. Sundsvall's Peja Pichka makes a burst into the opposing box and unleashes an unstoppable shot, but it flies inches wide of the goal. What a miss, but we're seeing some excellent attacking flair from Sundsvall here. Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig looked rooted to the spot, completely helpless in the face of such great skill. Meanwhile, the crowd is really getting behind their team here, chanting and singing with real passion. They know how important this game is and dare doing their part to give their side the edge. Sundsvall have the ball and the crowd is cheering in anticipation. Peja Pichka passes a powerful long ball to Marcus Berman, who is running towards Brage's penalty area. He takes a shot, but Victor Frodig, the goalkeeper, dives and saves it. The game continues with both teams fighting for the possession of the ball. Yonishino of Sundsvall dribbles up front, but Eirik Gay quickly closes him down. Malte Persson passes to Seth Hellberg, but Robert Lundström intercepts with a great tackle to stop him advancing. It's a thrilling battle between two teams in the midfield, as Pontus Rodan from Brage tries beating Alexander Blomqvist on the pitch with a brilliant feint. However, his efforts aren't successful as Blomqvist manages to put his foot on it and send it wide of goal. Amidst this busy exchange of play, Ronaldo Domus for Sundsvall presses up front to impose an attacking threat. He's pushing himself hard and has been doing so all game, a testament of true grit from him. Sundsvall just won a corner on the left side as Dusan Djudjic gets the ball past Brage's defender, Pontus Rodan. Peja Pichka takes the corner kick and aims it towards Marcus Berman, who stretches his body to make a header but can't get enough power behind it. The ball rolls back to Brage's goalkeeper, Victor Frodig, who is alert and dodges two Sundsvall players and gives a wonderfully placed long pass to Seth Hellberg in midfield. Hellberg then passes it ahead of Samal Izaun Tumoy, who finds himself open in Sundsvall's box with just Theodor Stenshagen chasing him down. A great defensive effort by Stenshagen, who manages to catch up with Izaun Tumoy, slide tackles the ball off his feet and secures possession for his team. What great work from Theodor Stenshagen. Sundsvall have put a good pressure on Brage in the 10th minute, pressing high up the pitch to keep the ball in their possession. They are making it difficult for Brage to build play and create any effective chances. Yonishino looks dangerous and is driving the Sundsvall forward play. The crowd here at the stadium is definitely feeling the match and is cheering their team on passionately as Sundsvall continue to gain momentum. Theodor Stenshagen makes a great interception in midfield, quickly shifting possession back towards Peja Pichka, who delivers a pinpoint strike in response. However, Victor Frodig from Brage is equal to the task and palms away Pichka's effort with an impressive save. The score remains at 0-1. Sundsvall's Jacob Stenbach has just intercepted a pass from Brage's Pontus Rodan and is looking to make something happen. He takes the ball around Malte Persson and looks up towards the goal, but Alexander Zetterstrom comes sliding in, taking away his options. What a great defensive move there by Zetterstrom. Meanwhile, Theodor Stenshagen for Sundsvall works hard to get possession of the ball, but Douglas Karlberg from Brage manages to snag it away from him. He quickly passes it off to Seth Helberg, who looks to launch a counter-attack, but Robert Lundstrom is there with a towering tackle, preventing any progress from Brage. He jokes that Ronald Domus could run after the ball faster if he untied his shoelaces first. Ha ha. What a funny one there. Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson makes an incredible save against Brage's Douglas Karlberg. He dives to the right and just manages to parry away Karlberg's powerful shot, keeping the score level. Bright start from Sundsvall midfielders Joni Shino and Marcus Berman with an exchange of slick passes that has Brage defenders Alexander Zetterstrom and Pontus Rodan chasing shadows. Offside call as Seth Helberg gets caught in an advanced position. The referee sets play back and the danger is averted by Brage. Did you know that Theodor Stenshagen of Sundsvall has been nicknamed the Magic Mop due to his heroics on the pitch? No one can tackle him, not even a mop. The whistle sounds and Sundsvall kick off and there is a roar from the home crowd. Brage sends the ball forward with a long pass, but Sundsvall's defense sweeps in and quickly take possession. Robert Lundstrom runs with the ball and sets it up for Joni Shino, who skillfully weaves his way through Brage's midfield. Dusan Djudjic sprints down the sideline and receives a pinpoint cross from Shino, taking a shot on goal that drifts just wide of the right post. The crowd roars in support of their team, eager to see the first goal of this matchup. Brage responds with a swift attack, but their efforts are blocked by Theodor Stenshagen, who puts his body on the line to block their shots. Sundsvall maintain possession and Linus Hellenius looks for an opening, but he is closed down by Adil Titi and Jacob Stinson, who press hard to deny him any space in which to thread a pass into the box. As they battle for control of the ball, time is ticking away on this first half. Brage take possession once again but are thwarted at every turn as Sundsvall's defenders stand strong. The referee blows his whistle signaling halftime. It remains 0-1 on the scoreboard as both teams retreat for their respective dressing rooms. The crowd is buzzing with anticipation as the play resumes. Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino collects the ball in midfield and drives towards the Brage goal. The defenders are closing in, but Shino manages to get a shot off. It sails wide of the net. The fans gasp at the missed opportunity, urging their side on. Play swings back in Brage's favor as they launch a counter-attack. Forward Samal Izaun Tumoy charges forward with the ball, outpacing Sundsvall's defense. He takes his shot, but defender Dennis Olsen managed to get his foot in at the last second and deflects it out of bounds. The crowd erupts into cheers, impressed by the spectacular effort from both sides and thankful for Ole Olsen's clutch defending. This match is heating up. Sundsvall desperately trying out a new attacking move as they surge forward. Pichka is playing the ball around to Hellenius, but Brage have the defense up and seem to be snuffing out any and all potential opportunities Sundsvall might have had. Now the ball has been passed back to keeper Jonsson in the Sundsvall box. He quick kicks it out wide to attempt another offensive maneuver. But Brage is being super defensive and blocking off any attempts for advance play. It's almost like a standoff situation. No one willing to make the first move. Both teams are exchanging passes back and forth, but nothing productive is coming from it. Oh, how boring this game has become. Sundsvall star forward, Linus Hellenius, collects the ball near the corner flag and makes a beeline for goal. The Brage defense closes in on him quickly, with defender Pontus Rodan snatching the ball away and making an impressive sliding tackle. In the midfield, Peja Pichka shows off some nifty footwork to beat two opponents before sending a powerful cross downfield. The ball is swooped up by midfielder Emil Wikström of Brage, whose shot towards goal just misses wide. An unlucky miss. Why did God create Adil Titi? To give defenders nightmares. Sundsvall is determined to break the deadlock. They surge forward, moving the ball across the pitch as Joni Shino and Dusan Djudjic fight for possession in midfield. Shino finds space, quickly passing it to Marcus Berman. He shifts over towards the left flank and looks to find a way through the Brage defense. The defenders scramble, but Berman handles it deftly, playing a through ball to Ronaldo Domus, who's unmarked in the box. He takes a shot from close range, but Victor Frodig makes a stunning save to keep the score at 0-0. The crowd erupts with energy in response, and the players for both teams are invigorated by this thrilling moment of action. The stadium is a modern architecture and can be seen from miles away, with its shiny dome reaching up further than most buildings in Sundsvall. Inside lies a capacity of 10,000 seats, all of them full tonight with passionate supporters eager to cheer on their team. Whether it be away or home fans, they are all united in their chants of advocacy which reverberates through every inch of this wonderful arena. The ball is still in play with the midfielders from Sundsvall on the attack. Dusan Djigic delivers a hard shot to the goalkeeper, Victor Frodig, but he manages to block it. Theodor Stenshagen gets the rebound and looks to pass it right away. He finds Marcus Berman, but his attempt to cross it into the box is blocked by Ikbridge's defender Eirik Gay. Minutes later, Jacob Stinson passes it to Adil Titi, who powers forward. The Sundsvall defenders keep up with him, but Adil Titi takes a shot from outside of the box and it just swerves over Oskar Jonsson's outstretched arm. The score remains 0-1. The game is beginning to slow down slightly as both teams appear content with their position for now. Brage look like they are content playing defensively, and Sundsvall seem happy keeping possession in the midfield and circulating the ball around without really risking too much forward. In spite of this, though, there has been some good build-up play and attractive dribbling here and there that should certainly keep us entertained until half-time. Sundsvall have been pushing the game forward, but Brage are standing their ground. Currently, the ball is up with defender Alexander Blomqvist, who is quickly trying to make a break up the right side. He's facing off against Brugge's Jacob Stinson, and they both battle for possession of the football in the midfield. Blomqvist seems to be getting the better of his midfielder opponent as he charges towards the other end of the pitch. On its way towards Blomqvist is Joni Shino, Sundsvall's midfielder, in hot pursuit, hoping to create something from this chance. He joins in on Blomqvist's play, almost like a dance move specially choreographed for this occasion, making sure that he brings more pressure onto Brugge's defensive line, and it works. With quick passes back and forth between Blomqvist and Shino, both players executing a well-thought plan, they charge their way towards Brugge's box. Their attack looks quite steady as they link their moves together. However, Eirik Gay manages to nick the ball away in crucial timing, allowing his team to defend this chance well before it gets too dangerous. That was a close call. The score remains 0-1 with no goals made yet. Sundsvall have possession but struggle to break through Brugge's tight defense. Pitchka threads a pass through the backline and finds Helenius. The striker swivels and sends the ball towards goal but can only find the side netting. Brage counter quickly. Wickstrom passes into Izaan Tumoy and bursts forwards with blistering speed. The right-footed winger cuts inside, effortlessly rides a tackle and sends a rocket of a shot that rockets into Jonsson's top corner. What a strike! Away team have taken the lead as Brage make it 0-1. Sundsvall is controlling the ball and slowly making their way across the field. They pass it around the midfield but can't find the clear opening. Suddenly, Heya Pitchka flicks a pass through a gap in Brugge's defense to Linus Helenius, who receives it and takes a shot, but unfortunately, his strike is blocked by Alexander Zetterström. The crowd erupts in excitement at this nail-biting moment. Brage then launches a counterattack, with Douglas Karlberg making a brilliant run down the right flank. He makes his way inside the box with ease, setting up Adil Titi for another shot, but unfortunately it goes wide. Still no goals scored in this game despite the close calls. The stands are filled with Sundsvall supporters cheering their team on as they weave together their attacks, hoping for the decisive strike. The Sundsvall defenders are staying strong. Robert Lundström and Dennis Olsson have been dealing nicely with Brugge's dangerous attacks. The midfielders from the home side are constantly trying to set up Linus Helenius, who looks ready to make something happen. Brage look like they have another idea, however Jacob Stinson has just released a ball-splitting pass looking for Douglas Karlberg down the right flank. But it's perfectly read by Alexander Blomqvist, and he scoops it up before anyone else can get a toe on it. Nice defense. As the teams go back and forth, Joni Shino takes off on another sprint up the pitch for Sundsvall, but his progress is halted by the incredible technique of Brugge's Pontus Rodan, who dispossesses him with a perfectly timed slide tackle. A nice reminder of why he's been such a dependable defender for so many years. Action on the field is heating up with Sundsvall pushing forward an attack led by Joni Shino. The midfielder strings together a dazzling display of passes that leads to a shot just outside the goal mouth. But Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig manages to make an impressive save, parrying the shot up and out of play. Pontus Rodan from Brage takes it into midfield, making some nifty moves as he brings the ball closer to Sundsvall's goal. There's a bit of a scuffle between Dusan Jijic and Jacob Stinson, but referee blows the whistle and calms things down. It's Dennis Olsen who makes the throw in for Sundsvall, looking for an opening in the Brage defense. Ronaldo Domus gets on the end of it, but his shot goes wide of the post. Not bad effort after all that hard work. All in all, both teams are yet to score in this game but have been trading possessions very well so far. A quick counter-attack is initiated by Sundsvall, with Pichka receiving the ball and carrying it forward as he runs through Brugge's defense. Hellenius can see what's going on, and quickly runs upfield to offer support. He passes it off to Domus, who tries to make a move around Rodan but is stopped in his tracks by a well-timed slide tackle. The ball bounces out of bounds, inviting loud cheers from the crowd. They clearly appreciate how intense the game has become. Stinson quickly tries to launch another attack from Brage, passing first to Wikström and then Titi, who sprints forward, but Jernson dives in just in time to make the save. The crowd roars again in admiration as Jernson manages an impressive save. The action is intensifying as Sundsvall presses forward in an attempt to break the deadlock and score their first goal. The defense from Brage has been solid, holding strong and resolute in their tackles. In the midfield, Peja Pichka for Sundsvall is pouncing on any loose balls and looking to start a counterattack. However, it's Marcus Berman who creates the opportunity of a lifetime as he dribbles around several Brage defenders and finds himself one-on-one with the goalkeeper. But just when it looks as if Sundsvall will take a deserved lead, goalie Victor Frodig comes up big with a brilliant save. The crowd here at the Sundsvall Arena are treated to top-class footballing entertainment, as both teams look to entertain with skillful passing movements. Set up in a bowl-type design, the arena provides an impressive backdrop with stands that range from 35 meters to 45 meters in height and hold 4 tiers of seating capacity for over 12,000 spectators. These passionate fans create an electrifying atmosphere that will surely continue to grow with each passing minute. In the 34th minute, we're seeing some electrifying play on the pitch between Sundsvall and Brage. Brugge's Pontus Rodan launches a through ball for Seth Helberg, who brings the ball up to Sundsvall's defensive third. Robert Lundström is tracking back, however, and clinches in a sliding tackle from behind. There's a collective gasp from the crowd. Despite the excitement, both sides can't seem to find the back of the net so far, with both sides keeping a clean sheet at 0-0 in the first half of today's match. The weather is perfect for an outdoor game like this one. It's cold but sunny, with a light breeze bringing energy to the pitch. The players can be seen taking deep breaths in order to stay sharp as they play on. And we have another exciting moment on the pitch. Sundsvall's forward Ronaldo Domus is making a move, dribbling the ball past 2 Brage defenders. He sprints down the right flank and puts in a powerful cross into the penalty area. Striker Linus Hellenius rises highest to meet the ball, but his header flies just over the bar. That was a close effort from Sundsvall, and they'll need to keep up that pressure if they want to break down Brugge's defense. Now it's Brugge's turn as Adil Titi takes possession, galloping forward with pace and power. He glides past his marker with ease and sends in a dangerous low cross into the penalty box. Samal Izan Tumoy almost got on the end of it, but Dennis Olsen from Sundsvall was quickest to react, scrambling it away for a corner kick. The corner comes in deep, towards Malte Persson of Brage, who climbs high above everyone else, and gets his head on the ball. It looks like it's creeping into the back of the net, but great reflexes from Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jernson as he reaches out a hand and palms it away. That was an unbelievable save by Jernson, definitely one that should be earning him some plaudits. The players are battling for every inch of the pitch, neither team taking control as yet. Sundsvall's defense is busy trying to hold Brage from denying them the goal. One player that has caught the eye is Robert Lundström, marshalling his defense by barking orders and injecting some real energy with his bustling midfield runs. Right now he's making up ground, tracking back to deny Samal Izan Tumoy any space down the flank. He manages to crowd out Izan Tumoy and make a crucial interception to keep Sundsvall's clean sheet intact. Jernson in goal unleashes an impassioned roar afterwards as his defenders scramble back into position as they prepare for another attack from Brage. The kickoff of the game begins, and we have intense action down the pitch. Sundsvall forward Linus Hellenius takes possession of the ball and makes a quick pass to Dusan Djudjic. Djudjic manages to weave past several IK Brage defenders, until Alexander Zetterström snatches the ball away from him. IK Brage moves up their offense in an attempt to threaten Sundsvall's goal, but Robert Lundström and Dennis Olsen work together to build a formidable defensive wall and hold them back. Just as tensions begin to rise in the stadium, Pontus Rodan sets off on a risky sprint with the ball on Ikbrage's side of the field. He passes it quickly to Samuel Izaun Tumoy, who drives it towards Sundsvall's net, only for Oscar Jonsson, Sundsvall's goalkeeper, to make an incredible save and keep the score at 0-2. The crowd erupts in cheers as they marvel in admiration at his skillful movements. Sundsvall's Dusan Djudjic has the ball and is making a run up the left wing, sidestepping past Ikbrage's Eirik Gay with a slick move. The crowd erupts in cheers as Djudjic carries the ball towards the penalty box. He then swings across in towards teammate Linus Hellenius, but keeper Viktor Frodig gets his fingertips to the ball and clears it away. A collective sigh of disappointment from Sundsvall fans is heard in the stands. IK Brage regains possession and Seth Hellberg drives up the right flank. He looks up and passes across the field to Douglas Karlberg. Karlberg attempts a shot but is well blocked by Sundsvall defender Dennis Olsen. Both teams hustle battle for possession, with no clear shot on goal seen so far in this encounter. Sundsvall frontline is pressing hard for a goal. Peja Pichka takes a shot from long range, but it just goes wide of the post. The crowd in the stands groan in disappointment. Ronaldo Domus receives the ball in the box and tries to work some space, drifting past defenders, but Viktor Frodig is alert and makes an acrobatic save. There are loud cheers from the IK Brage supporters as they celebrate. Alexander Blomqvist attempts to control a long ball from Marcus Berman, but he mishits it and it goes out for a corner. The Sundsvall fans in the stands cheer for their team as they maintain the pressure in search of an equalizer. Dusan Djudjic delivers a good set piece, but it's met by Malte Persson, who easily clears it away for another throw-in. The first half has been a tightly contested affair in the Sundsvall vs IK Brage matchup. Both teams been looking to control the midfield and create chances. The defenders of IK Brage has been especially impressive, with Alexander Zetterström, Eirik Gay, Malte Persson, and Pontus Rodan pushing back any attack from Sundsvall's forwards Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Domus. Meanwhile, Jacob Stinson, Emil Wickström, Adel Titi, Seth Hellberg of IK Brage have pressed forward to set up chance after chance for their attackers Douglas Karlberg and Samuel Izaun Tumoy, who have been a threat all first half. However, despite all the action, no goals have been made thus far, as Oscar Jonsson of Sundsvall has shown great form in goal in his duel against Viktor Frodig, ensuring both sides remain scoreless at halftime. The second half of the soccer game between Sundsvall and IK Brage has kicked off. Both teams competing with intensity, the mood electric. Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson swiftly dives to deflect an IK Brage shot from Douglas Karlberg, pushing the ball wide of goal. Linus Hellenius passes to Joni Shino, who is pushed off the ball just inches from the goal line. Meanwhile, Seth Hellberg and Pontus Rodan combine for a strong play down the middle for IK Brage, advancing swiftly before Alexander Blomqvist intercepts the ball in a dramatic slide tackle. Moments later, Adel Titi launches a long curving shot, but again it's just over the bar. Time is running out as Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius crosses to Ronaldo Domus near side post, but his backheel shot is blocked by Viktor Frodig and maintained by IK Brage. It's 0-2 and there are minutes remaining. What will happen? Sundsvall regains possession as Joni Shino dribbles past Ikbrage's midfield. He sets up his teammate Marcus Berman, who quickly fires a shot. But it's denied by the catch of Viktor Frodig. The fans roar in approval of the defensive stop, and Sundsvall are presented another chance. Linus Hellenius receives the ball on the left wing and takes off down the field. He takes on Malte Persson from IK Brage, skirting past him with ease with clever feet. Hellenius keeps charging towards goal, spots an opening in front of him and unleashes a strike. It whizzes through the air but lands just wide of goal. The players on either side burst into life as the speed of play increases rapidly. The game is played out on a spacious pitch lined with low rows of 4-seat stands along either sideline. Its surface is slightly damp from a light mist that had fallen earlier. Slippery patches can be seen across the grass. Even with that, both teams seem to take advantage of this opportunity to show their full potential in each move they make together. Sundsvall's Peja Pichka receives a long pass from Theodor Strashagen and dribbles round two Brage players before driving towards the goal. However, Alexander Zetterström defends well and successfully blocks the shot. The ball goes out for a corner kick. Joni Shino takes the corner with a superb delivery, but Victor Frodig catches it with ease, refusing to let Brage concede another goal. Jokes or Alexander Zetterström with his defensive heroics didn't give Sundsvall any room to maneuver. It looks like he would never, ever let anyone through, just like how he would never let anyone pay their tab at the pub. Both teams come out energized for the second half, Sundsvall pushing forward heavily in search of a goal. Sten Shagen makes a break down the right-hand side, sending in a beautifully weighted cross for Hellenius, but the shot is denied by Frodig. The keeper does well to parry its strike away from danger. The crowd cheers their appreciation. Brage push forward quickly, working the ball forward to left-back Pontus Rodan, who fires a long-range effort at goal. He strikes it sweetly and Jernson dives full stretch to deny the shot. Everyone is impressed. But wait, what's this? It looks like Rodan has been caught offside, and so we continue with no change in score at 0-2. On a lighter note, we've unearthed this interesting fact about Theodor Sten Shagen. He once tried taking kickback scratch challenges with his close friends, but always ended up on the losing end. Don't worry, Theodor, you're doing much better today. The ball goes to Theodor Sten Shagen with a rocket of a throw in, and he brings the ball upfield. He looks for options but can't seem to find them as he is tightly marked by two defenders. Sten Shagen passes off to Peja Pichka, who tries to take on the dominant Brage defense. She puts in some skillful dribbling before the defense catches up to her and wins the ball back. The game has slowed down considerably in this half. Both teams are playing patiently, taking their time on the attack, looking for an opportunity to create a goal-scoring chance. Sundsvall try and push forward but can't quite get past Bridge's organization of their defensive line. It doesn't look like either team will be able to break the 0-2 score anytime soon. The whistle blows for the second half and Sundsvall takes control. Dusan Djigic is first on the ball and pushes with confident skill down the wing. He shifts it across to Peja Pichka, who takes a shot, only to be blocked by Malte Persson, who throws himself in front of the goal. Brage quickly find their feet again and Douglas Karlberg drives forward with intensity. He advances close to goal and unleashes a powerful shot, but it's met with a quick reflex save from Oscar Jernson in goal. The match has ground to an underwhelming lull as both teams battle for possession, but neither will give an inch as they continuously exchange defensive stops and interceptions. It's almost like watching a wall of players, pushing but going nowhere. Finally, a hopeful pass breaks through, briefly creating a degree of excitement, yet it fizzles out without result, leaving us stuck in status quo at 0-2. Sundsvall's forward, Linus Hellenius, takes the ball down the pitch and attempts to make a through pass. He almost heads it over to Ronaldo Domus, but Bridge's defender Eirik Gay is able to get a foot to it first, turning it away for a corner. The crowd roars in anticipation of a goal as Sundsvall's players form up. Peja Pichka steps up to take the corner and puts it right in front of Sundsvall's defensive line. Everyone jumps up in unison, trying desperately to get their head on the ball, but all they can manage is a weak header. The ball bounces harmlessly out of play. Down the other end at minute 54, Malte Persson is impressing everyone with his impressive ability on the ball. He weaves and dodges around defenders, making subtle changes in direction every few seconds, never losing control of the ball until he finds an open teammate upfield. The crowd lets out an applause for his skillful display of footwork. Sundsvall tries to make a quick counter-attack with player Joni Shino running down the left wing, but Bridge's Pontus Rodan does a great job of staying tight to him, regaining possession for his team. Brage now looks for an opportunity down the middle, but Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jernson reads the play quickly and intercepts the ball. Bridge's Seth Hellberg misplaces his pass and Sundsvall take advantage. Instantly Marcus Berman picks up the loose ball, driving forward towards goal, only to be tackled vigorously by Bridge's Malte Persson at the edge of the box. Referee blows his whistle and awards a free kick to Sundsvall. The two teams are taking it up a notch as the second half is on. Sundsvall take the first opportunity of the game with Dusan Djigic bulldozing through the Brage defense line and getting a corner. He sends a powerful delivery towards the box and it's met with a header from Alexander Blomqvist, but it goes over instead of in. Sundsvall are still looking for their first goal of the game. There is an electric atmosphere at Sundsvall Arena created by the home team supporters. The area has tiered seating encircling 3/4 of the pitch, hosting 20,150 passionate supporters, who can enjoy spectacular views regardless of where they are seated inside this modern 8,000 capacity stadium. Sundsvall is turning up the heat trying to get on the board, but Brage has been able to hold them off so far. They're putting up a strong defense that Sundsvall can't seem to crack. Brage midfielder Jakob Stinson is flying down the left side of the pitch. He's able to get past defending midfielder Dusan Djigic and cuts inside. He takes a shot at goal, but it's blocked by Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen. However, Djigic is unable to clear it out and it finds its way to forward Douglas Karlberg, who lines up for a strike. He kills it into top right corner of the net, giving him perfect placement, and swings his arms in celebration as he runs off downfield. The away team has just taken the lead 0-2. Sundsvall are pushing hard for the equalizer, but Brage are defending fiercely. Peja Pichka gets the ball just outside the penalty box and is looking to find a way through. He puts in a good shot, but it's comfortable for Victor Frodig in goal to collect. On the other end, Douglas Karlberg gets the ball on the left and looks to drive forward. He crosses into Samuel Izaun Tumoy in the box, who turns and shoots, but his effort is deflected just wide of the post. The weather is brisk and dry, perfect conditions for a game of soccer. Sundsvall look determined to get back into this match, as they launch another attack towards Brage's goal. Joni Shino leads the charge with an array of nifty dribbles. He threads a pass to Linus Hellenius, who is lurking in space at the edge of the area. Hellenius takes aim, but his shot flies inches wide of goal. The score remains 0-3. The second half at Sundsvall Stadium continues as Brage looks to defend their 3-goal lead from the first half. Oscar Jernson receives the kickoff, immediately searching for forward Linus Hellenius, but he's marked tightly by defender Alexander Zetterstrom. Hellenius is unable to receive the pass and play resumes with Brage in possession. Forward Douglas Karlberg is looking to spark a quick breakaway as he picks up the ball deep in his own half with no pressure coming from Sundsvall. He quickly plays it wide to Seth Hellberg, making an overlapping run down the right flank of the pitch. Hellberg's pace proves too much for defender Robert Lundstrom, who, with nowhere left to go, pulls him down just outside the Sundsvall box, receiving a yellow card for his tackle in the process. From this set piece, Brage find themselves with a chance at furthering their lead in front of the intense crowd here at Sundsvall Stadium, which boasts 25,000 passionate spectators. Emil Wickstrom steps up to take it and curls a dangerous-looking shot towards goal, but Jernson is equal to task and makes a superb diving save just past his left post. Now back in defense formation, both these two teams are demonstrating stubbornness, and we look set for an exciting finish here at Sundsvall. The referee blows their whistle to signal the start of the second half. Brage dominate possession and Joni Shino tries to win it back for Sundsvall, but Rodan is first to the ball and quickly plays it out short to Wickstrom. He keeps his feet moving and exchanges a pair of quick 1-2s with Titi before Hellberg gets into a shooting position. He hammers a powerful left-footed strike towards goal, but Jernson is up to task and make a superb save as everyone in the stadium holds their breath. On the other side of the pitch, Karlberg makes an intelligent run in behind Sundsvall's defense, receiving a superb through ball from Wickstrom before firing an effort just wide of the goalpost. It's an intense battle on both ends as both teams battle for an advantage on the pitch. Every player is fighting for every inch of ground, with two combustible teams clashing hard at every chance they get. The atmosphere on the pitch is fast-paced and pulsing as both teams continue to push forward in search of that all-important breakthrough goal. The ball is back in play as Sundsvall's Joni Shino kicks upfield. Brage breaks down the left wing, with Douglas Karlberg surging forward, sprinting towards Sundsvall's penalty box. He's taken out by a wild sliding tackle from Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen, and the ref blows for a free kick. Karlberg appears to be okay, but Stenshagen seems a little worse for wear and needs attention from the trainers. He's limping heavily as he's helped off the pitch. It looks like he's picked up an injury here in this fierce encounter. Nobody has scored yet. It looks like this one is heading towards a 0-3 conclusion in favor of Brage. It's a fast-paced game, with both teams on the attack. The ball has been circulating between Sundsvall and Brage, but neither team has been able to capitalize on the opportunities. Oscar Jernson makes a great diving save for Sundsvall, pushing aside a shot from Seth Hellberg to keep it scoreless. Dennis Olsen takes the ball up the field and sends it into the box for Linus Hellenius, but a diving Victor Frodick makes an incredible one-handed save to deny the would-be goal. The midfield battle is starting to heat up, with Malte Persson of Brage fouling Marcus Berman for Sundsvall near midfield. Ooh, that's got to smart. Poor Marcus will feel that in the morning. The players are eager to make an impression in the second half as we move into minute 61. Sundsvall midfielder Joni Shino clears the ball upfield for his striker, Linus Hellenius, who shows great composure and skill to keep it from the defense. He attempts to make a run deep into Brage territory but is quickly closed down by Malte Persson, who intelligently tracks back and intercepts. Great defensive awareness from Persson. He shows poise and concentration under pressure in keeping possession for his side as we continue our play. Sundsvall's Ronaldo Domus attempts to make a break for the goal, but a strong tackle from Eirik Gay of Brage halts him in his tracks. The referee notifies the players, waving play on, and the match continues. Brage launch an ambitious counter-attack as they quickly launch their strikers forward and race their way down the field. Samuel Izaan Tumoy is first to reach the penalty area, but is met with strong resistance from Sundsvall's defender Robert Lundström. He stands his ground and eventually dispossesses Izaan Tumoy of the ball. Lundström swiftly clears the danger and Sundsvall break out of defense toward their opponent's end. Joni Shino gallops down the left flank. He passes across to striker Hellenius, who lines up for a shot from outside the box, but it sails just over the crossbar. Both teams' fans roar in approval of their individual tries, propelled by an adrenaline rush that reverberates throughout this exciting match. Sundsvall goes into another attack, with Hellenius charging up the pitch. The Brage defense holds firm, though, and they eventually manage to clear it out of danger. The crowd here is really starting to get behind Sundsvall as they pile on the pressure in search of a much-needed goal. Berman works his way skillfully around defenders and puts in a good cross, but Titi is in the right place at the right time and manages to get ahead to it and clear it away. Kudos to the crowd here today. Their support is really firing up Sundsvall's players and they're coming within inches of getting that vital goal. The Sundsvall attack has been relentless in the second half and looks as if a goal could be close to coming. Joni Shino surges forward with the ball at his feet, leaving Brage defenders Malte Persson and Pontus Rodan in his wake. He reaches the edge of the penalty box and tees up Ronaldo Domus with an inch-perfect pass. Freed from his man, Ronaldo fires an explosive strike towards goal that is met with a fierce save from Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodick. Amidst all the chaos on the pitch, we can't help but take a moment to take notice of Jacob Stinson on the other end of the pitch for Brage. Working all across midfield, Jacob is single-handedly making it hard for Sundsvall's attackers to make any further progress. A true iron wall when it comes to defending and a real asset for Brage. The referee blows their whistle and the second half of the match is underway. We are minute 69 in the game, with Sundsvall and Brage still neck and neck at 0-3. Peja Pichka sends a long ball over to Dennis Olsen, who commands possession and sends it forward to Alexander Blomqvist. As Blomqvist dribbles up the field, he's met by Eirik Gay from Brage, who closes him down and dispossesses. Gay makes a great defensive move to gain the ball back for his side. The ball's now with Malte Persson, who continues up the pitch, looking for an opportunity for Brage to make something happen in offense. He spots Seth Hellberg making a run up the left flank and immediately passes it forward. Unfortunately, Jacob Stinson isn't able to take control of the ball before Sundsvall's defense gets back into shape, ending this attack in offense. The weather outside is absolutely perfect for a match today. The sun is out, clear blue skies above the stadium, with not even a hint of wind. The sounds of fans filling the stands fill the air and you can feel a palpable excitement radiating from them, eager to see someone score. The teams take the pitch as the start of the second half kickoff is imminent. Sundsvall and Brage both look eager to pull back the goal deficit, and there is a building excitement in the stands for something special. Sundsvall embark on an attack on the wings, but the defense of IK Brage remains resolute, not allowing any space or opportunities for Sundsvall strikers. On the other end, IK Brage are keeping a solid hold of possession an inch closer to their opponent's box, but an aggressive tackle from Dennis Olsen puts a stop to it. The crowd burst into life as Marcos Berman takes hold of proceedings for Sundsvall. He sprints down the pitch with incredible speed and determination, running past multiple opponents in his attempt at reaching the opposition box. Unfortunately, despite a remarkable effort on his part, he is almost instantly met by two IK Brage defenders coming to support their goalkeeper with great reflexes and shuts down another imminent attack. The crowd continue to cheer with spirit and enthusiasm. It has been an incredible game from start to finish, and there is still time for either team to make history. The game is heating up as Sundsvall attempts to claw their way back into the match. The ball is passed across the field to Joni Shino, who passes it forward to Ronaldo Domus in a run down the right flank of the pitch. Domus has both defenders behind him and looks primed to score. But his shot goes wide and Brage regains possession. Meanwhile, on the other end of the field, Jacob Stinson from IK Brage is in an attacking position on the left side of midfield. In an impressive display of skill, he jukes past three defenders before sending a precision pass into Douglas Karlberg in front of goal. Karlberg shoots but is denied by Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson, who stretches out with a miraculous reflex save. Sundsvall fighting hard to get back into the game. They are pressing high up the pitch, looking for space. The passes seem to be going astray though, and IK Brage take advantage, launching a swift counterattack. Jacob Stinson picks up possession on the left flank and rockets across into the box. Malte Persson is there and he heads it towards goal, but Oscar Jonsson manages to get his gloves on it, clawing the shot away from danger. The teams continue to battle for control of the ball but without much success. Neither side has managed to break through in the last few minutes, and much of the action looks labored as they desperately search for an opportunity all too often, though they are reduced to aimless kicking, with no purpose or direction. It's getting fairly boring. Nothing much has happened in terms of goal-scoring opportunities in some time now, and it's getting more difficult by the minute for Sundsvall to reduce their 3-goal deficit. The stakes are high as Sundsvall look to stage a late comeback against IK Brage. The crowd desperately hopes for a goal, cheering and shouting encouragement. Peja Pichka has the ball near the corner of the 18-yard line, quickly weaving through three opponents before finally being tackled. Pichka battles fiercely to keep possession, but IK Brage snatch the ball away in a spectacular display of defending. IK Brage hold on to their 3-goal advantage as they look to see out this game. Midfielder Jacob Stinson takes control of the ball and starts driving forward with purpose, hoping to find some space behind Sundsvall's defense. He keeps his nerve, looking for an opening, and finds it. Stinson makes an immediate pass to Douglas Karlberg, who sprints straight towards Oscar Jonsson's goal. The crowd rises as one in anticipation. Will Karlberg get a shot off? Jonsson charges out, blocking the shot and saving Sundsvall from a 4th goal. Wild cheering erupts from both sets of supporters as Karlberg was denied by some truly exceptional goalkeeping. Sundsvall are giving it all they have. The players are running hard to take control of the proceedings, and it looks like their turnaround effort is about to pay off. Peja Pichka has just taken a shot on goal, but Victor Frodig in the IK Brage net gets there in time and saves it. Marcus Berman had done well on the ball there, making an incredible run and sliding pass to set up that opportunity. What's been impressive to watch is defender Robert Lundstrom's aggression all game long, as he looks determined to make something happen when he's on the pitch. He just muscled his way through some defenders a few moments ago, though his effort was blocked off at the last moment by Alexander Zetterström. The match is really heating up as we enter minute 80 of the match, with no goals scored but tension in the air. Sundsvall and Brage are both pushing forward, giving it their all in a desperate effort to get onto the scoreboard. Things were looking hopeful for Sundsvall as Dusan Djudjic received the ball just inside the box, but was swiftly cut off by Alexander Zetterström, who prevented him from getting his shot off. IK Brage quickly sees the ball and now have it in their possession. Bridges Jacob Stinson attempts an ambitious long-range shot, but it falls short of the target and is quickly picked up by Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson. As tensions continue to build, Tempers are starting to flare between both teams, and referees have begun warning some of the players about over-aggressive play. It's a crucial moment in this match, and everyone here hopes cooler heads prevail. The crowd is roaring as Oscar Jonsson charged out of the goal and collected a ball kick from the backline. Both teams are now on the attack, pushing for an opening towards the opposing goals. On the left flank, Sundsvall's young forward, Linus Hellenius, is weaving his way through Brøgge's defense. Receiving a well-timed pass from Dusan Djigic, and he doges past 3 defenders before unleashing a vicious strike that sails just over the top of Victor Frodig's net. The crowd has fallen quiet as Brage work their way upfield in possession, with Jacob Stinson combining with Samal Izan Tumoy to move past the Sundsvall defensive line. Jacob Stinson sees a gap and cuts inside before launching a powerful shot that forces Oscar Jonsson into an heroic diving save at his right post. Both teams continue to give it all they got in this exciting second half as we approach full time at minute 81 with no goal scored yet and scoreboard reading 0-3 in favor of Brage. Sundsvall make a move up the pitch and Dusan Djigic plays it for a run forward. It looks like Linus Hellenius is on his way to get the ball, but Brøgge's Pontus Rodan is there to close him down. Rodan puts in an impressive challenge and dispossesses Hellenius, taking the ball back up to Brøgge's midfield with skill. A loud whistle from the referee breaks up the play, and a reminder of Brøgge's dominance ripples through the stadium. Boredom has taken hold of this game. Neither team have shown signs of life since their first few attacks at kickoff, both content to see out time with defending as their priority. The scoreline remains 0-3 in favor of Brage, as we approach stoppage time here at Tervallen Stadium. Sundsvall's offensive line is pushing hard to try and find a way to get back in the game, but Brøgge's defensive line is standing strong, refusing to let them through. Joni Shino aggressively dashes toward goal but gets tackled by Malte Persson, and Brage regain possession. The fans in the stands are growing more expecting as the minutes tick by and Sundsvall still seek a goal. Pontus Rodan passes to Seth Hellberg, who immediately passes it to Douglas Karlberg in front of goal, but Oscar Jonsson makes an impressive save and keeps his team clinging on. The crowd beginning to cheer. They can sense that Sundsvall are still in this match yet. The pace of play has slowed down noticeably as the minutes tick down in the second half. Sundsvall is pressing forward, trying to keep up their attack and take advantage of the opportunity to get on the board, but Brøgge's resilient defense is putting up a formidable barrier. Djigic looks to make a move up front, but Zetterström with a well-timed tackle disrupts his progress. The ball is cleared away from danger and Brage look to launch a successful counterattack. There's a long ball from Wikström through to Karlberg, but Sten Schagen reaches it just in time and takes control of possession for Sundsvall. He drives upfield only for Gaye to make an impressive tackle, winning back the ball for Brage. The game is tightening as both sides defend fearlessly, refusing to concede any more goals. With only 5 minutes left, it looks like this scoreline will remain intact as every player focuses on keeping their defensive shape throughout the remainder of the match. The match is coming to an end, but the score remains unchanged, Sundsvall still trailing Brage 0-3. There hasn't been much action since the beginning of the second half, and it's proving to be a dull and uneventful finish to what was otherwise an exciting match. Right now, both teams seem content with keeping possession, passing the ball back and forth in midfield without gaining any real foothold. The supporters have become increasingly quiet and restless as the minutes tick by, hoping for something, anything, that will break the stalemate. With just a few minutes left on the clock, it looks as though this match could finish without any last-minute heroics or dramatics. The referee signals for the restart and Brage sails backwards out of kickoff formation with their goalkeeper Victor Frodig directing play. The Sundsvall players look keen to get the ball upfield, however they are unable to create an attacking move as they struggle to control possession in the midfield. The Brage defenders hold strong and immediately start passing around the Sundsvall defense. Adil Titi gets on the end of a through ball and slides it wide to Samal Izan Tumoy, who is looking to make something happen up top. He lays off a pass for Jacob Stinson, who drives forward before unleashing a surging shot from outside of the box, but it whistles just wide of Oscar Jonsson's far post. The crowd roars in excitement at another near miss, and there is a real energetic atmosphere inside this stadium. It looks like time is almost up, but both teams still haven't scored, so we must play on as there can't be any draw this game. The whistle blows and play resumes as Sundsvall's Peja Pitchka prepares to take the ball down the left flank. He moves it quickly past Emil Wickstrom, but is dispossessed by Malte Persson. Ekbridge's Douglas Karlberg takes charge of the ball and struggles his way towards Sundsvall's penalty box, only to be tackled by Alexander Blomqvist. In a clash of bodies, Blomqvist goes down after taking the ball off Karlberg, clutching his ankle in pain. Play stops as the medical team hustles onto the pitch to address Blomqvist's injury, while Brage have a free kick in a dangerous position outside the penalty area. The team stands still in anticipation while trying to focus back on their game strategy, but with no score between Sundsvall and Brage in nearly 90 minutes of play, all eyes are on Blomqvist and his well-being. Sundsvall is making one last effort to score a goal in this match as the referee shows only 1 minute of additional time. They are pressing hard forward with everything they have, as Oscar Jonsson brings the ball up the pitch and slides it over to Theodor Stenshagen, who displays incredible agility by maneuvering around two Brage defenders, attempting to make an opening. Stenshagen passes to Marcus Berman, who gets taken down midway by Pontus Rodan and falls onto the ground. Referee calls for a free kick. This will be Sundsvall's last chance to equalize in this match. Robert Lundström takes the kick, a long looping shot which sails right between Adil Titi and Alexander Zetterström. What an incredible! The game has reached its last few minutes, and tensions are rising. Both teams are fighting hard to get a goal, but remaining structurally sound. Sundsvall midfielder Marcus Berman is playing with a great intensity and determination. He's giving everything and trying to support his team as much as he can in these last minutes of the game. He was seen having an animated discussion with Joni Shino just a moment ago, showing how committed he is to this match. Both teams continue to mount offense, but neither gaining the upper hand when Ekbridge's Pontus Rodan found himself in a one-on-one situation against Sundsvall's Theodor Stenshagen. Pontus got past Theodor, but his shot was deflected by Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson away from goal at the close of the minute 90. It's been an entertaining second half, and it looks like Brage has this locked down. Sundsvall have been trying to push back, but they can't seem to break down the formidable defense that Brage have set up. The last few minutes of this game have been frantic, with both teams giving it their all in an attempt to change the scoreline. Right now, Linus Hellenius on the Sundsvall team is making some great moves, and it looks like he almost got a shot off just now, but Eirik Gay from Brage was able to get in position just at the last second to block it. It's clear that Hellenius has been trying his hardest this game, and although his efforts haven't been rewarded with a goal, they're still incredibly impressive. Let's keep our fingers crossed that he gets one before this match wraps up. Sundsvall's midfielder Marcus Berman charges up the field with the ball, attempting to break Ekbridge's defensive line. Both teams are giving it their all in this intense game, hungry for a decisive goal. The air is electric with anticipation as the players rush around in search of an opportunity. The Sundsvall offensive is fierce, testing Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig time and time again with long shots, but so far he has managed to keep them at bay. Oscar Jonsson also comes to the rescue several times as Brage surge forward with dangerous attacks. Tempers flare as the players clash in their efforts to gain control of the ball and increase the pressure on their opponents. The clock slowly ticks down, winding toward the end of extra time, yet still Therese no sign of a goal for either side. The score still stands at 0-3 as both teams go into stoppage time in desperation for a victory. Both teams are playing their hearts out, trying to make something happen in the remaining minutes of extra time. Sundsvall's forward, Ronaldo Domus, has moved upfield and is currently pressing the Brage baseline. He keeps looking for an open lane, but defender Alexander Zetterström is making it difficult every step of the way. Some nifty footwork by Domus gives him an inch of space to exploit, and he takes a surging run straight into the box. A huge save from goalkeeper Victor Frodig across the goal line keeps the score at 0-3. The crowd erupted with cheers and applause after such a thrilling play. With only a few minutes left in extra time, Sundsvall are determined to find a way back into the game and continue to drive hard into attack. The game is heating up with both teams attacking relentlessly. Sundsvall's forwards streak down the pitch, sending a barrage of crosses into the box. Ekbridge's defenders had to defend with every ounce of strength, pushing Sundsvall's players away from goal. Moments later, Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jonsson easily stops a scorching shot from Samal Izam Tumoy, denying him his first goal. The midfielders on both sides are running circles around each other. From the looks of it, Brage are dominating possession at this point. Theodor Stenshagen bursts forward to support his team, but passes back just as quickly as he went forward in an effort to keep possession. At this point in the match, everyone is watching more intently and paying closer attention to every move on the field with even more intensity than ever before. It feels like the game has gone into another gear and both teams fighting for that last crucial goal that could decide it all. The entire stadium holds its breath as we witness a flurry of exciting soccer play unfold right before us. Both teams have seemed determined to grab a goal in the last 5 minutes, and it is already minutes into extra time. Sundsvall have been pushing forward, trying to open up Brage's defense, but they are proving difficult to break down. Linus Hellenius of Sundsvall sends in a dangerous cross from the left side of the pitch, but Victor Frodig of Brage manages to make a point-blank save, denying the home side a goal. Incredible goalkeeping. The crowd erupts in cheers for Frodig's heroics and are getting more and more vocal as we approach the final whistle. The players on both sides have given it their all. They just need to keep this intensity up to get those vital 3 points. The whistle is blown and we're into extra time. Sundsvall needs to find a goal in the next hours or they'll face a bitter defeat. They make one last push forward, with Joni Shino taking a shot from the edge of the box, but Victor Frodig in goal for Brage is agile and able to deftly deny him. Sundsvall don't give up and are pressing hard, with Dennis Olsen making some daring runs out of defense. His skill on the ball sometimes gets him into dangerous positions, but this time he tragically slips up when he overcooks his pass to Berman in midfield, forcing his team back into defense again. Sundsvall's last chance for an equalizer slowly passes them by. The second half begins and Sundsvall continues to pursue an equalizer that eludes them. Both teams are pushing forward and playing with a lot of intensity. Players from both sides are trying to close down the opponent's attacking play, but every time Brage regains the ball, they press forward quickly. They're looking for the winning goal. Sundsvall's goalkeeper Oscar Jørgensen puts in a good effort and is keeping Brage out of the net with some courageous saves. Sundsvall is fighting hard, but they just can't seem to find a way through. The crowd is excitedly cheering on their team, and you can even hear their chants from up in the radio booth. It's great to see such passionate support for their team at this crucial point of the match. Sundsvall is looking for a way to get back on level terms, and they are pushing forward with determination. The attack is relentless, but the Brage defense is standing firm. Robert Lundstrom takes the ball up the pitch towards the Brage goal and unleashes a powerful shot, but Victor Frodig in goal gets his hands to it and makes an impressive save. Discouraged, Sundsvall take a deep breath as they regroup and look to make their next attack. They set off yet again, with Peja Pichka driving forward and setting up Joni Shino with a dangerous cross, but Therese no one there to finish it. Moments later, Brage break forward on their own counterattack and put the ball into play in Sundsvall's half. Malte Persson searches for an opening, but his cross is blocked by Alexander Blomqvist. It goes back out towards Pontus Rodan, who then sends a chip over the top towards Douglas Karlberg, but Oscar Jørgensen in Sundsvall's goal scrambles across his line to clutch it safely. The crowd roar their approval at the spectacle of this thrilling match that continues to remain deadlocked with seconds ticking away on the clock. The clock is ticking at 96 minutes and the intensity on the pitch is high. Sundsvall is desperately trying to penetrate Brage's defense. Dusan Djigic does a cheeky turn to get past his marker, but the ball bobbles away before he can launch an attack. Theodor Stenshagen attempts a long ball on the right wing, but it's just too long and flies out of bounds. Meanwhile, Brage are busy counterattacking and they keep Sundsvall on their toes. Emil Wickstrom launches a dangerous through pass into the box, but Oscar Jørgensen is quick to react and smothers it. Jacob Stinson tries his luck with a fierce shot from distance, but his effort zooms just wide of the right post by inches. Now that was close. Hugh, did you hear about the footballer who made up stories? Yes, you could say he had a tall tale to tell. Extra time is winding down and the players are visibly tired on both teams. Sundsvall is pressing hard, but Brage's defense is holding strong. Roberto Lundström, the Sundsvall defender, is showing tremendous tenacity and delivering some crunching tackles to disrupt IK Brage attacks. As the clock's minutes tick away, he puts in a phenomenal two-man tackle on Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izan Tumoy to prevent a chance at goal. The crowd's applause rocked the stadium as the players hauled themselves to their feet after the thunderous challenge. Both teams are fighting for the end of the game, and Terry's still no clue as to who will be declared the winner. Sundsvall is desperate, trying to level things up, pushing forward with all their might, keeping IK Brage in defense for most of the time. Oscar Jernson, their goalkeeper, has been consistently quick in making intercepts and stopping plays. Joni Shino from Sundsvall stretches his legs on a dribble and attempts a shot, however his powerful kick ends up hitting the crossbar and bouncing off harmlessly. The atmosphere in the arena is tense as everyone anxiously awaits the end of the game. The vast expanse of wooden seats surrounding the pitch echo with screams and chants as supporters cheer enthusiastically for their favorite teams. It's a spectacular sight, complete with colorful banners dancing in the wind at each corner of stadium. Players sprint around field, illuminating its green expanse while powerful searchlights sweep across it like spotlights on a stage, excitingly awaiting an unpredictable spectacle. The referee has just blown his whistle, returning us to action. Sundsvall pushes forward and their midfielders Pitschka and Berman take confident strides into IK Brage's defensive third. IK Brage are quick to react and swarm the Sundsvall attackers in an attempt to win the ball back. In this close combat situation, the referee is slow to respond, missing some clear fouls committed by IK Brage. Ultimately, there is no call from the referee and the ball is hoofed upfield. Free of the pressure, IK Brage look to build a further attack, their forwards linking up nicely, but their efforts eventually break down with a miscommunication amongst players. Despite a lack of decisive action from the ref, he will have breathing room at least for this play-by-play, as no team has scored a goal yet, with the game staying at 0-3 in extra time. After 90 minutes of play, Sundsvall and IK Brage remain deadlocked at 0-3 in their game. It's now into extra time, and the teams are looking for the crucial goal that will put them ahead on the leaderboard. On the pitch, Oscar Jernson is patrolling his goal area for Sundsvall, ready to make a saving dive if needed. Theodor Stenshagen hovers nearby to defend any drilled shots on target. Dennis Olsson lines up in defense with Alexander Blomqvist, while Marcus Berman provides support as he streaks forward in attack with Joni Shino and Dusan Djigic coming up fast behind him. Meanwhile, Linus Hellenius and Ronaldo Domus bravely press forward against IK Brage's Victor Frodig and his defensive shield of Alexander Zetterström, Eirik Gay, Malte Persson, and Pontus Rodan. Jacob Stinson darts alongside Emil Wikström, both trying to create a stone wall against Ardal Titi as well as Seth Hellberg, who is providing support up top. On attack for Brage are Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izan Tumoy, whose brave forward runs feel fruitless as they look towards the goal, yet again bereft of any openings. We're over halfway into extra time with no goals scored yet. Tensions are running high on the pitch. Can we see a decisive strike by either team, or will this match continue its stalemate? We'll have to stay tuned to find out. The game has taken an intense turn as extra time kicks off. The Sundsvall defenders are pushing forward, hoping to create a late equalizer. They nearly do. Young Robert Lundström sends a dangerous pass across the box, but it's just out of reach of Ronaldo Domus as Victor Frodig dives in to make the save for IK Brage. The attacking play isn't letting up for either side. Dusan Djigic of Sundsvall gets behind the defense, but his shot sails just over the net. There have been some weak moments from Theodor Stenshagen at the back, and if he keeps it up there could be more danger coming in this second half of extra time. The referee blows the whistle, and the second half is underway. Oscar Jernson of Sundsvall launches a long ball to midfielder Marcus Berman, but Victor Frodig of IK Brage shows quick reflexes to stop the ball. Now Ardal Titi passes to Samal Izan Tumoy, who is making a rapid run down the right flank. He crosses it in towards Douglas Karlberg in the box, but Oscar Jernson dives to make a desperate save. Wow, what an impressive defensive play from Sundsvall. Seth Hellberg gets the ball and immediately comes under pressure from Eirik Gay of IK Brage. The two players battle for possession before Gay is finally able to snatch it away and dribble back across midfield. Theodor Stenshagen from Sundsvall tries to launch a counter-attack with a long pass, but Alexander Zetterström manages to intercept it, not sure how he pulled that one off. Ha ha. It looks like Dusan Jijic of Sundsvall is feeling a bit winded after all that running around, quipped one of Brage fans. He must have been out partying all night. We are in the dying minutes of extra time and the mood is tense. Sundsvall are frantically pushing for a goal but to no avail. Brage have kept them at bay with a dogged defensive display. Suddenly, Sundsvall forward Linus Hellenius hobbles off the pitch in pain, clutching his ankle after an awkward collision with Alexander Zetterström. After a few minutes of medical attention on the sidelines, he's been unable to continue and is forced to leave the game prematurely. We are deep in extra time now with both teams pushing for a goal before the final whistle. Sundsvall's Linus Hellenius is bearing down on the Brage defense, but Pontus Rodan refuses to budge as he throws his body in front of the attacking run. Now Brugge's Douglas Karlberg with a slicing attack from midfield, surging to cut through Sundsvall's defense, but the defenders don't stop and Karlberg is eventually blocked out of danger. Jokes fly between players on the pitch as Marcus Berman shouts, "Oscar, you never let anything past you, not even a smile. Ha!" We're heading into extra time as Sundsvall and Brage are still stuck at a 0-3 score. Both teams are putting in a determined effort, playing a prolonged game with neither side relenting. The nimble footwork of Ronaldo Domus is especially noteworthy. The Sundsvall forward is weaving in and out of players, only to be blocked by the tall Brage defenders. As Brage midfielder Seth Hellberg makes an excellent tackle on Domus, the forward comes alive again on the counter-attack to challenge Victor Frodig with a thunderous shot that was just wide to the right post. Domus looks frustrated, but he's kept his head up, something observers admire about him. Undeterred by this miss, he redoubles his efforts to break through Brugge's defense. Time is ticking on and everyone here can feel the tension as we wait for another goal opportunity. The clock is ticking in the second half of a close match between Sundsvall and Brage. The score is 0-3, with no sign of changing anytime soon. The crowd is growing in anticipation as extra time begins. The Sundsvall team seem determined to make something happen, pushing forward and almost creating the opportunity for a goal, but Brugge's defense holds strong. Now they move up the pitch again and Bob Lorna pulls off an impressive save from Brage keeper Victor Frodig, keeping it at 0-3. As the teams battle each other in a dense fog, rain starts to fall on the pitch. Refuses whistle as players continue to battle for every inch. With just 4 minutes left on the clock, Sundsvall push forward once more yet fail to convert their pressure into a goal as the rain continues to pour down. With no sign of the game shifting anytime soon and rain still pouring from the sky, extra time looks set to finish with a scoreless draw of 0-3. Brage is pushing forward hard in these last few minutes of extra time. Alexander Zetterström is making a break down the left-hand side and sends in a cross into the Sundsvall's penalty box. Samuel Izaun Tumoy gets his head on the ball, but it's just wide of the post. Oscar Jonsson makes a save just in time as Seth Hellberg takes a shot from outside the box. The Sundsvall defense looks resolute as they block another attack from Brage, clearing the ball out of danger. The referee blows his whistle signaling full time and we end with a score of 0-3, Brage taking the victory here today. Extra time is winding down and now it's a desperate attempt to find a goal with Sundsvall in attack. They fire a shot at Victor Frodig in the Brage goal and he scrambles to make the save. He dives across the goal line, extends his arm and flicks the ball out of danger. What an incredible save by the keeper. Sundsvall is pushing forward and it looks like they might get an opportunity. Theodor Stenshagen puts in a cross from the right flank, but Pontus Rodan clears it away for Brage. All of a sudden, Yoni Shino goes for a bicycle kick but sends it just over the bar. What audacious skills from Shino. Shades of Cristiano Ronaldo were on full display there. The crowd is anxiously awaiting the next move as both teams appear to have run out of steam. Brugge's Pontus Rodan pushes forward, weaving through the Sundsvall defense and attempting to break through their lines. Suddenly, a tackle from behind brings him down and he is left writhing on the pitch in pain. The referee blows his whistle and signals a foul against Sundsvall. It looks like Robert Lundström has injured one of the Brage players. The medical team rushes to attend to the injured player as he receives treatment for what appears to be a serious injury. At this crucial point in the match, Both teams are well aware that any goal could prove decisive in this close encounter. The tension is palpable as we remain at 0-3 with no team yet able to find a way to take advantage of their opponent's misfortunes. The game has been tense throughout extra time. Both teams desperate to break the deadlock, yet each defense proving resilient. Sundsvall and Brage continue to search for a breakthrough, but neither team is willing to relinquish their advantage. The suspense in the stands is palpable, as everyone anxiously awaits a potential moment of genius that could tilt the game for either side. Sundsvall playing the ball across their backline, in a sign of ultimate desperation, attempting to break through the Brage's defensive line. But the well-drilled structure of Brage has so far proved too sturdy, as they proudly defend their lead. Joni Shino sends one last hopeful cross into the box, but it's blocked by Alexander Zetterstrom, who throws his fist in delight at successfully preventing any danger from reaching Victor Frodig in goal. The Sundsvall crowd jeer with disappointment and disbelief, whilst Brage's supporters erupt with joy. The two teams are now playing an intense extra time, as they both fight to break the goal-scoring deadlock. Sundsvall's defender Robert Lundstrom is commanding the defensive line, and a series of incredible interventions have kept the Brage at bay, denying them any opportunity to score. Keeper Oscar Jørgensen has also been a crucial figure in keeping Brage's attempts unsuccessful. Both teams continue to push forward, but the stalemate remains unbroken. The scoreline of 0-3 stays as it is. The Sundsvall players are pushing hard for an equalizer in the closing minutes of the game, creating multiple chances, but all of them were eventually blocked by Brage's defense. Joni Shino attempts a through ball towards Ronaldo Domus, but his pass is cut off by Malte Persson. The referee quickly halts play and signals free kick to Brage. Jacob Stinson gets ready to take it, but the referee pulls him back and signals to the Sundsvall goalkeeper Oscar Jørgensen, who was already moving near the box. Jørgensen takes a deep breath and places the ball before kicking it out in hopes of starting a counter-attack. The referee has been incredibly passive throughout this second half and has not made the right calls, which is proving to be costly for Sundsvall as they strive to get back in this match. We are in the 95th minute and both teams are visibly exhausted, with the score still in Brage's favor. The Sundsvall midfielders are flooding forward, desperately trying to find an equalizer, but the Brage defense remains resolute and composed as they look to secure their victory. The atmosphere here at Komplett Arena is electric. The Sundsvall supporters are doing their best to lift their team, while the Brage faithful continue to cheer them on, an incredible effort from both sets of fans. Theodor Stenshagen charges down the right flank with the ball at his feet, trying to make something happen for his team. He passes it back inside for Joni Shino, who quickly returns it, and Stenshagen continues his run towards goal. He fires a powerful shot from outside the box, but Victor Frodig is equal to it, producing a spectacular save. Wow, what a save. You simply have to commend these fans for keeping this game alive until literally the last minute. Everyone here could not be more engaged. Both teams have been giving everything they've got. The teams are rallying back and forth, frantically trying to break the shield that both defenses have put up. Sundsvall has been pressing hard, shelling the Brage goal with volley after volley of shots, but Victor Frodig has been up to the challenge and has been stopping every single shot with ease. Meanwhile, Brage has been quite content to rely on counter-attacks in an attempt to break Sundsvall's defense. Players from both sides can be seen jostling for position, running around trying to get into open space. They know they have little time left before the end of extra time. The ball is passed back and forth, but each defense is staunchly defending against every move. It's a tense battle with neither side giving an inch. The clock slowly ticks down as the teams continue their battle for supremacy, but unfortunately nothing changes as extra time finishes and the score remains 0-3. The pressure is on for both teams, Sundsvall and Brage, as we enter the dying moments of extra time. Sundsvall's Joni Shino takes the ball down the pitch with a powerful surge, only to be disrupted by Eirik Gay's sliding tackle. Now Brage have possession. Jacob Stinson drives down the left-hand side and passes it to Douglas Karlberg, who delivers a fantastic cross towards Samuel Izam Tumoy in the box. He jumps to meet it, and this could be their chance. But his shot skims over the crossbar as Oscar Jørgensen, Sundsvall's keeper, darts off his line to close down the angle. The weather is mild and still yet breezy as we reach full time, with the score standing at 0-3 in favor of Brage. Sundsvall try to put some pressure on Brage once again as they surge forward. Pitchka tearing down the wing, passes the ball to Blomqvist, who lays it off for Domus. But their efforts to create a chance is cut short as Zetterström clears it away. The home crowd erupts in exasperated disappointment as their team fails to equalize. Stinson tries to pull back the momentum for Brage by making a quick run on the left flank with TT in support. They manage to gain some ground and pass it over to Hellberg, who unleashes a powerful shot from long range towards the goal, but Jernson makes a brilliant save at full stretch and keeps his team alive in this game. The away fans cheer loudly in appreciation of their goalkeeper's heroics. With time running out, Sundsvall take control of possession and push further forward into Brage's half while looking for an elusive goal, but they are unable to get past their opponent's defense, with every attempt they make being stopped by either one of Gay or Persson in defense or Frodig in goal. The home crowd desperately urge their team forward, but all is in vain as the final whistle subsequently blows and extra time concludes with both teams still scoreless. Sundsvall goalie Oskar Jernson with a great save on Brage forward Douglas Karlberg's shot. The ball fell between his hands and onto the ground, only for the keeper to kick it away and maintain the 0-3 score. Peja Pitchka of Sundsvall with a quick run down the left flank, but his cross is intercepted by Malte Persson from Brage. Sundsvall are trying to break through the defense, but their attempts seem to be in vain as they get blocked at every turn. Jonas Shino and Marcus Berman keep exchanging passes in midfield in an effort to set up an attack, but Brage remains steadfast. The game is getting more and more boring as neither team is able to threaten close enough to create any real danger. Both teams are playing conservatively, content with keeping the 0-3 scoreline and staying out of trouble. The clock ticks on as we draw closer to the final whistle with no change in sight, signaling an inevitable win for Brage. The game is still in extra time with teams locked in an intense battle for the victory. Oskar Jernson descends on an attempted shot from Emil Wikström and prevents a sure goal, the save giving Sundsvall chance to have a counterattack and push for an equalizer. Peja Pitchka makes an attempted run down the left flank of the pitch, with Theodor Stenshagen making an impressive layoff pass to find Marcus Berman at the edge of the box. Berman takes one touch and rips a powerful shot towards goal, but Victor Frodig is up to the task and manages to make an impressive diving save. At this point, however, it looks like sixth sense between Seth Hellberg and Victor Frodig as Frodig once again manages to punch away another powerful strike from Jonas Shino on target. Even Hellberg is commended by the crowd for his awareness that lead to this situation. His heroic performance despite his young age has had fans of both teams chanting his name in admiration. Well, after a thrilling 90 minutes of end-to-end action, the final whistle has finally blown in this high-intensity Svenska Cupen match between GIF Sundsvall and Brage. It's been an entertaining affair with some excellent football on display, and now Brage have been triumphant and secure their pass to the next round. For Brage, this isn't just another chapter in their history, it's a massive leap towards bigger things. Coach and players have outdone themselves today, pulling off a hard-fought and well-deserved victory. They take great pride in still being amongst the teams vying for glory and joining some of Sweden's biggest clubs into the next rounds. Congrats to both sides for an entertaining match, but congratulations to Brage for their impressive victory here today. The kickoff is here. Brage and Norby looking eager to get going, both teams playing a fast-paced match. It's a flurry of activity as they break quickly, trying to press forward. Alexander Zetterstrom makes an excellent pass up the pitch to Douglas Karlberg, who takes it into the box, but Victor Astor is out quickly to block his shot. Victor Frodig throws the ball out quick, searching for Emil Wickstrom, who looks to set up Seth Helberg, but Norby's Alexander Salor shows great form and steals it from him on the edge of the box. Salor plays it back downfield to Jacob Anderson, who plays a deep pass into Max Olsen, but here comes Eirik Gajevic Brage, who brings him down with a crunching tackle. The kickoff is in and we see Brage take control of the ball in the midfield with Jacob Stinson and Emil Wickstrom. They string a few passes together, but Norby's defense manages to clear it away in time. In the centerpiece, Victor Astor charges out of his box and collides with Eirik Gaye as he challenges for the ball, but the referee opts not to blow his whistle. As now it looks like some of the players are getting frustrated with the officiating. We see Pontus Rodan make a lunging tackle on Max Anderson trying to gain control of possession, but the referee appears unconvinced once again, much to the bewilderment of both teams. After a few minutes, although neither team have scored anything yet, we can see that both teams have had their chances at goal and that match intensity is growing as time passes. The starting whistle has been blown and the match is underway. It's an intense start to the game, with both teams playing a highly aggressive pressing style. Brage holds possession and dominates the midfield, as Norby rely on long balls forward. Alexander Zetterstrom strides down the right flank with great confidence. He accelerates past his marker, now weaving his way past two more players. With the defense scrambling, he crosses a low ball into Emil Wickstrom, who unleashes a hard shot destined for goal. Victor Astor stays big in his net but can't get to it in time as the ball hits the back of the net. The home crowd erupts as Brage have taken the lead in style. As the game kicks off, Brage looks to take immediate control. Adil Titi takes the ball and turns on a dime with lightning speed, slipping past two Norby defenders to find space in the midfield. His passing finds Alexander Zetterstrom making a strong run down the right side, but he is quickly closed down as teammate Emil Wickstrom waits for a potential counter-attack. Throughout all of this, goalkeeper Victor Frodig is doing an admirable job for Brage, confidently calling for the ball from his defenders and never hesitating to clear it upfield. His leadership in the back has been key in ensuring that Brage haven't conceded any goals early in this match. The corner of the pitch has become his domain and Therese no questioning who rules this matchup. Norby is pressing hard, with Alexander Salor and Pontus Eriksson making a series of tackles in the midfield. Brage is doing a great job of keeping possession, with Jacob Stinson and Emil Wickstrom carrying the ball into Norby's half. Douglas Karlberg is on the attack now, going for goal. He takes the shot, but it's blocked by Victor Astor. Norby quickly launches a counter-attack, but Brage's defense manages to shut it down. The game has definitely slowed down since those early minutes. Both teams are making steady passes, holding the ball and not taking too many risks. To make matters worse, the wind has picked up and is making it difficult to keep possession. Norby is managing to hold their own despite these conditions, as they work together to defend their own line and prevent Brage from launching an attack. The score remains 1-0 in favor of Brage. Norby goalkeeper Victor Astor just made a crucial save as Brage's forward Samal Izoun Tumoy had a shot on goal. Norby's midfielder Max Anderson intercepts the ball and sends it to Melvin Anderson. He passes the ball to Nino Osmanagic, who tries to take on Alexander Zetterstrom, but he does not commit a foul and puts in a tackle successfully to win back possession for Brage. Referee Daniel Carlson does not blow his whistle even though there was an obvious foul from Norby's midfielders. The crowd are not pleased with his decision. It's definitely controversial. Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig is alert and rushes off his line to stop Osmanagic from getting close enough to shoot at goal. Both teams battling for control of the ball in the midfield, playing passing triangles and attempting to push forward. Brage have been more successful so far. Positive passing and counter-attacks have given them a good chance on the left flank. Norby getting back swiftly and making sure they keep their shape at all times. The exchange of possession is slowing as both teams look more cautiously into each other's defense. Emil Wickstrom has been making swift interceptions to dispossess Norby's attack, while Max Anderson is doing his best to penetrate through the IK Brage defense with his dynamite runs. The combination play of Pontus Rodin and Adel Titi has been exceptional. They seem eager to find that goal opening, but Norby is just too keen on the ball to give away easy chances. No goal yet, but it surely looks like there will be one before half-time. Stay tuned for an exciting finish. We have a fantastic start as IK Brage continue to press for a goal. Alexander Zetterstrom breaks away from his Norby defender and drives forward down the right flank before cutting inside and slip in Emil Wickstrom, with a beautiful through ball. Wickstrom takes a shot but unfortunately hits just wide of the post. Nevertheless, it's great work from Zetterstrom, who showed terrific game awareness there. The IK Brage defense is doing a great job of keeping Norby away from their own box, and Victor Frodig is ready to make a save if needed. The referee is having difficulty controlling the two sides as they are getting increasingly physical. Jacob Stinson just committed a hard tackle on Max Anderson, and the referee gives him a yellow card for the tackle in attempt to lessen the scrum. Moments later, Adel Titi goes for an ambitious strike on goal, but his shot deflects off the crossbar. Nino Osmanagic tries to mount an attack with a ball down to Anton Wedder, but Emil Wickstrom steps in and takes control of the ball with ease before slinging it upfield. Malte Persson clears another attempt from Norby away from IK Brage's net, and the first half comes to an end without any goals scored, leaving the score 1-0. A thundering roar follows as IK Brage surge forward with the ball. Adel Titi takes control, fending off Norby defenders to send a perfectly weighted pass to Seth Hellberg. Hellberg streaks into the box, rifling a shot towards goal, but his effort is blocked by Norby's Victor Astor in a fine stop. The crowd of passionate fans on both sides roars in delight as IK Brage maintains the upper hand over their opponents and almost take the lead. Frodig is called into action again moments later as Melvin Anderson puts Norby on the attack, but he stands firm, and before long, IK Brage are pushing forward again, searching for an elusive opener. Both teams have been settling in well to the game, with IK Brage showing that they mean business by applying pressure in midfield and trying to engineer some chances up front. The Norby defense has remained resolute, however, and have remained organized, found on their feet all things considered. Meanwhile, Jacob Anderson of Norby has just coolly glided past his man on the wing and is whipped in a cross, but Alexander Zetterstrom was able to get back on the move quickly and headed away for a corner kick. Both team supporters are making themselves heard in the stands and adding a wonderful energy to complement what's going on here on the pitch. This game is living up to expectations. The action on the pitch has been intense, as both teams are battling for possession. The IK Brage players have been especially aggressive, with several tough tackles flying around, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on things. As the two sides grapple for control of the ball, Norby's Jacob Anderson quickly turns and flicks a slick pass forward to Melvin Anderson, who unleashes a fierce strike on goal, only to be denied by an outstanding save from IK Brage's Victor Frodig. The crowd erupts at this breathtaking moment of soccer brilliance. However, moments later there is more controversy as Jacob Stinson appears to be clipped in the penalty area. The referee waves away any pleas for a penalty and play continues. Both teams are still looking for that elusive opening goal, and time is running out in the first half of this crunch clash. The home side, IK Brage, is maintaining control of the ball, with Jacob Stinson leading the midfield. Stinson finding openings and giving his teammates chances to make something happen in the final third. The Norby defense is working hard to keep IK Brage from breaking through, but Alexander Zetterstrom manages to deliver a great cross from the left. Adel Titi takes the responsibility, but his shot flies just wide of Victor Astor's goal. The action slows down for a moment as both sides decide their next moves. IK Brage keeps playing the ball around in their half. Norby has switched tactics and is trying to slow down the game in an attempt to catch the home side off guard. Pontus Eriksson resorts to some tactical fouling and receives a warning from the referee. With no goals so far, the score remains 1-0 in favor of IK Brage. The action is heating up and the crowd is getting pumped. IK Brage are closing in on a goal, as Douglas Karlberg passes it to Seth Hellberg, who takes a shot. Norby's goalkeeper Victor Astor just manages to make a save. Crosses and back passes keep coming from both sides in the goal box, but the referee's whistle sounds and both teams line up for a free kick. Adil Titi approaches the ball and feints right, before turning to left. He takes an expertly struck shot that hits the top post. However, referee blows his whistle again and signals an offside, much to the frustration of Brage's players. The crowd jeers as they question the call, feeling like this was a missed opportunity for Brage to equalize from their disadvantage to 1-0. As the two teams take up their positions on the pitch, it's Norby who has the ball. Niklas Savolainen is trying to find an opening but can't quite find the pass and gives it back to Victor Astor in goal. Astor quickly passes it off to Pontus Eriksson in defense, who is pressured by Adil Titi from Brage. Eriksson does well to keep possession, finding a gap through Seth Hellberg and Jacob Stinson and to Jacob Andersson in midfield. With no clear openings, he passes back again towards Nino Osmanagic, who has some space and is looking for a run down the wing. But he's quickly put under pressure at midfield by Emil Wikström, who wins back possession for Brage. The crowd erupts as Wikström drives forward, evading Malte Persson with a well-timed feint before passing it off to Samal Izoun Tumoy up top. Izoun Tumoy jinxed by Max Olsson and Melvin Andersson but can't quite find his way past Alexander Salor. The ball slowly rolls into touch soon after. The stadium is a picturesque sight to behold, a historic venue situated amongst lush countryside, acres of land with tall trees standing proud at its edges. There's a large grandstand on one side of the stadium which houses most of Norby's vocal supporters, while Brage have theirs scattered around on terrace stands situated nearby, leaving plenty of room for neutral spectators behind each goal line too. The pitch itself appears pristine under bright floodlights, surrounded by tall pylons that stretch against the evening sky. Norby's keeper, Victor Astor, makes an incredible save off a powerful shot from Brage midfielder, Seth Hellberg. The crowd roar in appreciation of his effort. Hellberg takes the ball back and attempts to set up another play with Adil Titi in support alongside him. The Norby defenders stand firm and force a turnover, but Max Andersson does brilliantly to regain control for his side amongst the chaos. He slips past two defenders with ease and sends a beautiful pass towards Melvin Andersson, who just failed to connect for what could have been the equalizing goal. Incredible play from Max Andersson. The crowd erupts in cheers as young forward Douglas Karlberg takes possession of the ball and links up with midfielders Emil Wikström and Adil Titi. The play moves quickly up the field to Seth Hellberg, who dances around a pair of Norby defenders before hydronating a deft through ball to charging Karlberg. He immediately shifts into top gear, storming towards goal. Norby's keeper Victor Astor approaches, but Karlberg unleashes a brilliant strike that buries itself into the back of the net. Brage take the lead, 1-0. The ball is now with Norby's Jacob Andersson, and he's making his way up the pitch. He keeps it close and works his way past the Brage defenders, passing it forward to Melvin Andersson in a great move. With plenty of space in front of him, Melvin takes one touch, then sends a pinpoint cross towards Nino Osmanagic in the box. He is stopped by an incredible sliding tackle from Malte Persson just before he can get up for a shot. Brage take possession and make their way up the pitch, but Norby's defense stays strong and won't let them through. The game is getting more intense as there are tackles flying in left, right and center. Norby is doing their best to catch Brage off guard with creative passes, while Brage is trying hard to hold on to the 2-0 lead they've had since early in the match. Neither team have scored since then, but both sides are pushing hard for a goal. Can Norby find an equalizer, or will Brage be able to hang on for the win? We'll find out soon. The game is tense and both teams are fighting hard to break their opponent's defense. Brage winger Douglas Karlberg has been tearing up the pitch with his relentless energy, sprinting past defenders and creating plenty of chances in the Norby penalty box. Just now, Karlberg sends in a powerful shot on goal that's just tipped away by the Norby keeper Victor Astor. What an incredible save. He threw himself across the goal line to keep his team within striking distance. Now defenders from both teams are back in position and ready for the next attack. Midfielder Adil Titi is surging forward for Brage but is stopped by Pontus Eriksson from Norby with a well-timed tackle. Meanwhile, substitute forward Max Olsson has come on for Norby and he's wasting no time making his presence known. He dribbles past three defenders before delivering a precise pass to Melvin Andersson in front of the net, who sends it sailing masterfully out of bounds. The match continues to be a showdown as both teams battle for control of the ball. The two teams are locked in an intense battle right now, and it's been a physical one so far, with plenty of hard tackles and committed challenges. Both sides are giving their all to gain the upper hand. Brage's Alexander Zetterstrom is doing some great work down the right flank, going past his defenders with some great skills. He's not afraid to take shots either, having had 3 attempts on goal already. However, Norby's Niklas Savolainen has been less impressive. His sloppy tackles have let the opponent slip away more than once. If he wants to turn things around for Norby, he'll have to step up his game soon. Brage can sense their chance to score as Adil Titi lobs the ball over Norby's defense and into the path of Douglas Karlberg. The Brage forward races forward, but Norby goalkeeper Victor Asta sprints off his line to make a fantastic diving save. What an outstanding show of athleticism from Victor Asta. In the meantime, Brage midfielder Emil Wikström is proving his tactical acumen by deftly moving the ball around with some smart passes in midfield. What terrific vision he has. Emil Wikström really provides the spark for his team's attack. The first half was all about Brage dominating the pitch. They were able to control the tempo effectively and pressed high up the pitch, which left Norby with limited opportunities going forward. The home side's defense held strong and didn't give away any real chances for Norby to capitalize on. In contrast, Brage were able to create plenty of chances through their front line, with Douglas Karlberg looking particularly dangerous down the left. Half-time comes with Brage leading 2-0, but it could have been a bigger score if not for Victor Astor's incredible performance in goal for Norby. For now, it looks like it's Brage's game to lose. The second half starts with Brage's Emil Wikström sending the ball back to the central midfield in a long, precise pass. Jacob Stinson takes possession of the ball, navigating around Norby's Jacob Andersson and Max Andersson with a series of skillful footwork. He passes to Seth Hellberg at the edge of the box, who lets loose a powerful shot, but Victor Asta dives and manages to save the ball. Alexander Zetterstrom sends it back into the box and Douglas Karlberg heads it down, aiming for an open space in goal. Victor Asta dives again and saves it for Norby. Max Olsson launches a long shot from outside of the box that goes wide right, missing Brage's Victor Frodig's net by inches. With just minutes remaining on the clock, Eirik Gay controls the ball near his box, then passes it up to Samal Izoun Tumoy, who has made a run upfield. He keeps running through Norby defense and flicks the ball towards goal, but again Victor Asta is at hand to block it. And that's all she wrote, folks. The score remains 2-0 in Brage's favor. The game intensifies as minute 46 starts with a desperate Norby searching for a goal to quickly get them back in the game. Brage, looking to close out the game, is relentlessly pressuring them at every opportunity with their energetic defenders keeping the pressure constant. The crowd is getting louder and louder as the intensity of the game kicks up a notch. Fans for both teams are up on their feet, willing their team forward in search of a goal whilst never losing faith in their team's ability to get a result from this game. The atmosphere is electric and it looks like either team could steal the victory from this compelling match. The midfielders of both teams push forward looking to create chances in front of goal, but considering both sides have yet to score in the second half, it remains unclear who will find a breakthrough here. Norby's Max Olsson receives possession on the right flank and begins to move forward before Multiperson shows lightning-fast reflexes as he slides an intercepting tackle in. Brage clears away any signs of danger and remind Norby that they are still very much in control of this match. The ball is now in the midfield and the match is still very even. Norby's Jacob Andersson takes possession and dribbles his way around Brage's Emil Wikström, leaving him with plenty of space to play the ball wide. He passes to Alexander Salo on the left, who turns and shoots for goal, only for it to be blocked by Brage's Pontus Rodan. The crowd roars in appreciation as Rodan slides across and gets just enough of a touch on the ball to divert it away from danger. Meanwhile, the pitch is beginning to feel the pressure of an intense match. The grass is slick with sweat, but there is no evidence of thinning patches or dead grass yet. Both sides continue pressing forward, valiantly trying to find an advantage over their opponents in attack, but neither side has been able to get past the stern defensive lines yet. However, there is still plenty of time left on the clock and both teams are daring each other to make that decisive move that could define this match. Brage applying the pressure in the early seconds of the second half, as Seth Helberg streaks down the wing and sends a cross into the box. Douglas Karlberg flicks it forward to Samal Izoun Tumoy, who sends it screaming past Victor Asta, putting Brage up 3-0. The crowd goes wild as Izoun Tumoy pumps his fists and rushes to celebrate with his teammates, an absolute masterclass of football so far by Brage. Brage midfielder Jacob Stinson breaks away from Norby's pressing defense and sprints past the opposition's fatigued players into the penalty area. He takes a quick look up to survey his options before sending a high ball across the goal. Norby's goalkeeper Asta makes a desperate dive but can't quite reach it. Alexander Zetterstrom charges in and heads the ball home, scoring for Brage. The score remains in their favor 3-0! The sky is clear and the sun is shining in full force today. The temperature is warm, perfect conditions for an exciting soccer match where Brage is dominating over Norby. Both sides have given their all and continue to battle in search of a victory on this midsummer afternoon. The ball is passed from Norby's Jacob Anderson to Melvin Anderson, but Alexander Zetterstrom blocks his pass. Zetterstrom then sends the ball up to Samal Izoun Tumoy. He immediately turns and begins making a dangerous run downfield, heading straight towards Norby's goal. But Norby's Victor Asta expertly dives to the ground and makes an incredible save. It's a breathtaking moment that had both teams on the edge of their seats. The match is being played under sunny skies with a light breeze blowing across the pitch. Both teams look determined as they fight for supremacy in this thrilling matchup. It's clear why these two sides have been so successful this season, as neither one is ready to give up any inch of their precious ground. The minute begins with Brage taking possession of the ball, looking to double their lead. Alexander Zetterstrom dribbles across the midfield and finds Emil Wikström just outside the penalty box. Wikström takes a shot, but it is blocked by a Norby defender. The ball is sent out of bounds and Norby takes the throw in. They quickly pass around the midfield before Niklas Savolainen sends it into the box for Melvin Anderson. Alexander Zetterstrom is there to anticipate him, though, and blocks his attempt on goal with a sliding tackle, to the delight of those in attendance at this beautiful football ground. The crowd is energized by this moment as Zetterstrom gets back up to his feet and helps restart play. The referee gives Norby an indirect free kick close to the penalty area and they take advantage of it, but despite some fancy footwork from Jacob Anderson, the ball just won't find its way past Victor Frodig in net for Brage. Both sides continue to press forward in search of that elusive goal, but neither can seem to create any significant scoring opportunities as we move closer to full-time at 1-1 all here at the Field Arena. With its bright white stands stretching ferociously towards the sky, this stadium provides an incredible backdrop for this must-watch game. Brage defense is thwarting Norby attacks as midfielder Emil Wikström passes the ball to forward Douglas Karlberg, who attempts a long shot on goal. Unfortunately for Brage, goalkeeper Victor Asta of Norby shows great reflexes and dives to make the save. He collects the loose ball and sends it back upfield. Midfielder Jacob Anderson takes possession, weaving through Brage's defenders before unleashing a shot that goes wide of the net. In the stands, over 15,000 fans cheer loudly at the exciting action unfolding in front of them. The stadium is a marvel of modern engineering, with its pristine grass field surrounded by tiers and sharp angles. Up on the highest tier is an expansive deck and bustling bar area, while wide hallways wrap around each wing of the main stand as decorations pay tribute to great past players and moments in Swedish soccer history. The clock is ticking down and tensions are high. Brage looking to maintain their lead. Alexander Zetterstrom in possession. He looks up and passes long ball into Samal Izoun Tumoy. The Norby goalkeeper Victor Asta scrambles off his line to intercept the pass. He gets a fist out at the last possible moment and clears the danger away, preventing a goal-scoring opportunity for Brage. Pontus Rodan fails to keep up with Melvin Anderson as he races down the right flank, causing a defensive lapse by Brage. Rodan needs to stay focused for the full 90 if he wants to keep his team ahead in this game. The ball is back in play and Brage are still pressing to add an insurance goal. They have the midfielders and forwards line up high on Norby's side of the pitch, waiting for the moment to strike when the opportunity presents itself. Jacob Stinson controls the game but passes it forward towards Samal, who tries to break past two defenders but only gets as far as Nino Osmanagic. He quickly plays it back towards his defensive line and they set a nice passing rhythm, looking for any spaces they could take advantage of. The home crowd, upset that no goal has been scored yet, cheer wildly with hope that their team will be able to find the net this time around. The away fans are still hopeful about their team's chances, singing along in response as both teams battle for control of the ball. Brage finds room just outside Norby's penalty box and Seth Helberg quickly passes it over. Adil Titi tries a long shot but it's blocked by Max Olsen, right in front of his goal post. The crowd erupts loudly, applauding both teams for their efforts and intensity so far. Brage dominating possession as they move the ball around midfield. Stinson, Wikström and Helberg are controlling the midfield, keeping Norby's defensive line on their feet. Brage's attack steps up a gear now and they march through Nostra territory with Karlberg leading the way. A fine run leads to a dangerous cross to Titi but Aster is there to collect it and spare his team from conceding. Norby attempt to break away but Brage press hard and quickly regain possession of the ball near their own box. Izaan Tumoy springs forward in attack for Brage, carrying the ball into Norby's half but then makes an uncharacteristic sloppy pass that is intercepted by Olsen who passes it forward quickly to Melvin Andersson. In an amazing display of skill, Andersson evades past two defenders and launches in a long cross towards Savolainen who tries his luck with a diving header. But Frodig dives at full stretch to parry it away. What an incredible save. It's the 56th minute of the game and Brage is still in the lead. Alexander Zetterström and Eirik Gaye have done an impressive job to shut Norby out of the attack. Jakob Stinson and Emil Wikström are also making their presence felt in midfield, but they haven't been able to create any chances yet. Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izaan Tumoy are putting on a good show but have not been able to score yet. On the other hand, Victor Aster has been doing a tremendous job for Norby, keeping out any opportunities that Brage has tried to create with some impressive saves. Niklas Savolainen, Alexander Salo, Pontus Eriksson, Jacob Andersson, Max Andersson, Nino Osmanagic and Anton Wedder have really upped their game but haven't been able to find a way past Victor Frodig. It's been quite a boring match so far for both teams as neither team seem to be able to find a way past their defenses. The current score is 3-0 to Brage with no signs of any goals being scored anytime soon. With time running out, it looks like Brage may hold on to the victory unless something changes soon. The referee watches closely as Brage's Seth Helberg goes for a shot on goal, but Victor Aster of Norby snuffs it out with an impressive save. The loose ball falls at the feet of Max Olsen from Norby, but Eirik Gaye of Brage dives in to make a tackle and wins the ball back. Gaye sprints up the pitch, passing off to teammate Douglas Karlberg who takes aim at the net. He fires off a shot but it narrowly misses. The crowd jeers as the referee blows his whistle for offside. The referee does not appear to have seen that Karlberg was in an onside position and the crowd boos in dissatisfaction. The ball is played through to Douglas Karlberg of Brage and he takes a touch past a lunging tackle from Niklas Savolainen to get into the penalty area. He takes aim and strikes a goal but his shot is brilliantly saved by Victor Aster in the Norby net. The crowd go wild as their team have just pulled off an incredible piece of goalkeeping to keep the scoreline at 3-0. Brage are looking increasingly desperate as they launch another attack down the right wing, with Eirik Gaye overlapping on the overlap. He swings in a cross towards Jakob Stinson in the penalty area but it drifts just wide of the far post. The Norby defense managed to survive that attack and cheer in celebration. The home fans are getting increasingly frustrated as they urge their team forward. They want their team to claw back some points, but it's still 0-3 with less than 25 minutes left in the game. The crowd is going wild as Norby's forward Max Olsen combines with Anton Wedder up the right. Wedder drives forward, smashing a shot off the near post. Keeper Victor Frodig is quick to scramble and parry the ball away. The rebound finds Melvin Andersson, who unleashes a ferocious strike, but it sails high over the bar. What a save by Frodig. The crowd applauds, chanting in delight. They know they are witnessing a top-level soccer match, Norby's onslaught of attack keeping Brage on their toes. Every tackle and move exciting, each shot an opportunity to score. Great job from both teams, who can feel the crowd's rapture firsthand. The home side is in possession as the ball is played around Brage's defense. Jacob Stinson looks to play a through ball down the middle, but too far and it drags out of play. At the same time, on the other end, Norby are putting pressure on the home side. Melvin Anderson is making a dangerous run towards goal before he is fouled by Malta Persson. Persson recoils in pain, clutching his leg, and calls for some medical attention immediately. Play stops for a pause in play as medical staff rush onto the pitch to take care of their now injured player. No goal yet scored by either team, and the score still stands at 3-0 in favor of Brage. Both teams have come out with a sense of urgency, pushing the play up the field in hopes of finally breaking this scoreless draw. Norby have the ball at their feet, stringing together a couple of short passes to get the attack going. Now Nino Osmanagic takes off on a long dribble towards Brage's defensive line. As he reaches the 18-yard box, Alexander Zetstrom slides in for a crucial intercept and clears it away from danger. It's cloudy outside and the temperature has dropped by 5 degrees since the beginning of halftime. It's a cool 60 as both teams continue their battle, clutching onto every possession to try and put one in the back of the net. The game's intensity is rising as Brage begins to break away from Norby's defense. Pontus Rodan, one of the Brage's defenders, charges forward into the opposition half and carries the ball up the pitch with pace and power, dodging tackles from Norby's midfielders. Jacob Stinson notices Pontus run and makes a darting movement into space in front of him. Rodan quickly passes the ball to Stinson, who controls it sweetly before laying it off for Samal Izan Tumoy on his left. He unleashes a venomous strike that only just drifts wide of Victor Astor, Norby's goalkeeper's right post. The home crowd erupt with deafening cheers as they sense their team gaining upper hand here in this game. But it doesn't look like Brage can capitalize on this momentum yet, as Norby shifts back into solid defensive shape quickly enough to clear out any dangers that comes their way. Now we move on to Max Olsson, one of Norby's strikers, who always seem to give Brage defenders some trouble. His runs just outside Brage's penalty box are one of his most dangerous weapons throughout this match, and very often bears fruits too. His blistering pace always manages to create a gap between him and whatever defender that follows him at that moment, giving him the additional couple yards of space which he can use to bamboozle the opponent defense with his quick footwork and precise nutmegging passes, though tight spaces between them. But so far he hasn't been able to make something happen in front of goal yet today, still outnumbering any defenders but failing to convert his attacks into real danger inside goal box. Still looks like all 3 points stay with Brage, who won this game 3-0. We are back in action after a quick refreshment break. Both teams appear to feel more energized coming out of the break, as they battle for supremacy in what has been an exciting matchup between Brage and Norby. Brage has been dominating this game and is still up 3-0, with Norby trying desperately to find a way back into the match. At minute 63, we see Nino Osmanagic of Norby with the ball, and he is determined to drive forward and make something happen here, but he's facing some serious pressure from Brage's Eirik Gay, who is all over him. Osmanagic manages to take a few quick touches and break away from Gay, finding himself in enough space to send a pass in the direction of Melvin Anderson. Anderson collects the pass and immediately lays off for Jacob Anderson, but Pontus Rodan does not let him escape so easily, as he read his intention very quickly and stops his run upfield in its tracks. The crowd applauds Rodon's excellent defensive play that keeps the ball out of danger. Off the corner, it's Alexander Zetterstrom this time, with some impressive footwork under pressure from Max Olsson. He breaks free of Olsson's grasp once again with some great dribbling skills and passes it on to Jacob Stinson, who opts for an acrobatic strike from outside the box that goes just over the bar, much to everyone's disappointment. What excellent athleticism Stinson displayed in his attempt, albeit unsuccessful. It looks like Brage will hold their lead, with Norby struggling to find their footing in this following half so far. The second half of the game has provided some intense action so far, with both teams going all out for the win. Brage is dominating in possession and have had several good opportunities, but Norby's outstanding defending so far has managed to keep them out. Now we are at minute 64 and Brage midfielder Jacob Stinson has just unleashed a rasping drive from 25 yards out that crashes off the crossbar and back into play. Both teams are pushing for a goal here, with Norby now taking some calculated risks to get a foothold back in this match. The weather is bright and sunny with just a hint of cool breeze coming through the stadium. Conditions are perfect for some exciting football. The score remains unchanged at 3-0 as both teams hope they can break their own respective deadlock before the match ends. Kickoff, and here we go. It's Eirik Gaid with the ball. He quickly passes it to Jacob Stinson in midfield, who is cutting through players like butter. What a performance. He gets past Max Olsen and Nino Osmanagic. What poise. Crowd cheering in delight as Stinson dribbles towards the penalty box. He's one-on-one with Victor Astor now and shoots the ball, but it's wide. Still 3-0 at 65 minutes into the game. The crowd is really into this one, really making it a great atmosphere to play in. Nice work from all of you there in the stand. It's minute 66 and the action is still raging at Brage Stadium as Norby desperately chase the game. The crowd are on their feet, urging every pass and tackle. Victor Astor almost made a jaw-dropping save as Samuel Izound Tumoy found himself with a shot at goal, but was denied by Pontus Eriksson's brilliant last-ditch challenge. Now into the heart of midfield and the play is held up by Jacob Stinson's strong control of the ball. Bravo. He plays a smart pass out to Adil Titi, who quickly looks for space to shoot. It's blocked by Alexander Saloff for a corner kick. The crowd are roaring. This match is heating up again. The play resumes with Brage in possession. Pontus Rodan sends a pass towards Jacob Stinson and Samuel Izound Tumoy in the center. Jacob Anderson of Norby puts in a sliding tackle to win back possession, sending the ball to Max Olsen, who gets through on the left-hand side. He shoots from outside the box but is denied by a diving save from Victor Frodig. Moments later, Pontus Eriksson also has a chance to score from just outside the area, but his shot goes wide of the target and Brage breathes a sigh of relief. Referee Lars Eriksson takes a moment for what looks like an erroneous offside call, and it's angered the crowd. The second half is now underway, and Brage seem to have the upper hand by the looks of it. Alexander Zetterström has been looking promising in defense, making some impressive footprints throughout the match. Now he slides in and forces an interception from Norby, cutting off a key pass that would have opened up the attack. Great work from Alexander there. The ball is back up in play and it's now Brage's turn. Pontus Eriksson launches a long ball to Seth Hellberg on the wing. What an incredible pass. Hellberg makes a charged run towards the Norby goal line, leaving defenders for dust as he winds his way through them. And what an absolutely impeccable finish. It's 3-0 Brage now. Well done to Seth Hellberg, who was just out of this world with that goal. Brage players are now in pursuit of the ball as their opponents Norby rush up the pitch. Douglas Karlberg bears down the sideline with Alex Zetterström in tow, waiting for the perfect ball to be sent across to him. Reaching the penalty box, Alexander grabs onto a cross-field pass and with one swift movement slides his feet around Norby's defender. He takes a shot towards the right side of the goal, but Victor Astor makes an incredible leaping save. The crowd is on their feet, roaring with excitement as they watch two teams put on a show. Fans from both sides are chanting and singing. It's an electric atmosphere here at Brage. The goal could have been just what was needed for Norby to swing momentum back in their favor, but for now we remain at 3-0. The two players vie for the ball with intense determination. On one side, Rodan of Brage moves forward with a swift pass to Hellberg. But Norby midfielder Osmanagic is right on his tail, challenging him every step of the way. Hellberg makes a brilliant dribble and cuts inside, but his shot blocked by Eriksson. The crowd gasps in anticipation. Wikström picks up the loose ball and passes it back to Stinson, who looks for an attacking option. He finds Karlberg just outside the penalty area and Karlberg strikes the ball on target. It swirls through the air heading towards Astor in goal. Astor dives to his left and makes an outstanding save. The crowd goes wild with cheers and applause. What an amazing play from both teams. The clock ticks on as Brage looks to keep the pressure on Norby. Jacob Stinson finds himself in a dangerous position in the middle of the field, sending a stream of passes towards his teammates in the box. However, Norby's defense stands strong and steals away possession as a result. Moments later, Pontus Eriksson takes a wild swing, clattering into Douglas Karlberg near the sidelines and earning himself a yellow card from the referee. Plenty of criticism for this decision from the crowd. Nonetheless, play continues, with Alexander Zetterström quickly getting on the ball and sprinting down the right flank in an attempt to keep possession. He carefully weaves his way around Nino Osmanagic before attempting to deliver an edge-of-the-area cross, but it ultimately falls harmlessly into goalkeeper Victor Astor's hands. Another decision to be questioned. The ball is put into play, and Norby's midfielder Max Anderson advances it upfield with a swift display of ball handling skills. He quickly exchanges passes with his teammate, Melvin Anderson, who then looks for an opening toward the goal. Vigorously battling for the ball are Brugge's Jacob Stinson and Emil Wikström, as they muscle Norby's attackers away from the box. Jake charges forward in an aggressive manner, dispossessing Nino Osmanagic and sending the ball near the right side of the penalty area. Quickly taking control of the situation is Pontus Rodan, who rockets a long pass back only to be cut off by Alexander Salo. The challenge brings even greater intensity as both teams increase their pressure in pursuit of a breakthrough. With players now pushing their opponents harder than before, obtaining possession begins to prove more difficult as every tackle is met with fierce resistance. Still without any score so far in this match, Brage holds steady at 0-3 against Norby with no end to this close contest in sight. The game has been quite exciting in the second half. In the 73rd minute, Brage midfielder Emil Wikström attempts to make something out of nothing and jinx his way through two Norby defenders. The crowd are on their feet as Wikström lays off a pass to Samal Izan Tumoy. The forward takes a shot but is blocked by Victor Astor, who makes an incredible save and secures his team's clean sheet. It's remarkable to witness Astor's agility at this stage of the game. He surely earned the Man of the Match award so far. The players keep up their intensity in an attempt to level the scoreline but unfortunately remain unsuccessful with less than 10 minutes left on the clock. The ball is currently at midfield, where Brage midfielder Jacob Stinson is possessing the ball, trying to drive forward. He gets past his defender with a quick sidestep and looks to pass up ahead. Norby midfielder Max Anderson slides in and wins the ball back, sending it backwards to defender Alexander Salo. As he dribbles back towards his own goal, Brage forward Douglas Karlberg moves up to press him, but Salo beats him to the ball and clears it away. The game has begun to slow down now as neither team seems willing to take risks moving forward. The defensive tactics of Norby have proven effective as they have managed to prevent any clear-cut chances from being made. Brage look frustrated as they continue trying to break through the solid defensive line created by Norby, but so far they have been unable to find a way through. The score remains 3-0 in favor of Brage with just minutes remaining of this match. The tension of the game is palpable as Brage and Norby battle it out for 3 more points. The crowd cheers loudly with anticipation as Adil Titi takes control of the ball and drives it up the pitch. He passes to Seth Helberg, who then quickly one-touches a through ball to Douglas Karlberg. Karlberg takes a shot but it goes wide left, letting out a collective sigh from the crowd. Alexander Zetterström puts some pressure on Melvin Anderson and challenges him for the ball. Anderson attempts a pass towards Max Olsson, but Pontus Rodan is too quick for him and intercepts the pass. He immediately makes a long run forward with the ball, but Niklas Savolainen dives in to take him down, winning the possession for Norby. As Savolainen looks around for an opening, a loud roar comes from the stands as both teams impressively battle for every inch of space on field. As the second half of the match continues, Brage remain in possession of the ball, passing it around Norby's tight defensive line. Alexander Zetterström navigates the ball down the pitch with impressive skill and speed before passing it to Emil Wikström near the edge of the box. Wikström skillfully flicks the ball past a Norby defender and sends a pinpoint pass over to Adil Titi, who unleashes a powerful strike towards Norby's goal. But Victor Astor is quick to react, diving left to make an incredible save. The crowd bursts into cheers and applause at this thrilling attempt. What a shot! What an incredible show of skill and prowess on display today by both teams. The score remains 3-0 as we reach minute 76 of this riveting match. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric and I'd like to commend the fans for their support and enthusiasm. Brage is pushing for their 4th goal. Alexander Zetterström makes a long pass from the defense to midfield, which is intercepted by Norby's Jacob Anderson. Jacob then plays a 1-2 with Melvin Anderson, fooling the Brage defense and sends him towards the box. He tries to take a shot but is denied by Victor Frodig with a wonderful save. Frodig is in fine form this season and it's no surprise he is making such saves. The crowd on the sidelines erupt with cheer. Brage quickly launches the ball back into play, pinging it across the field in the direction of Oddset. He takes 3 strong strides before the Norby defenders get to him, taking the ball away from him before he can make any decisive moves. Jacob Stinson commands the midfield, sending a long-range pass high into the air towards Samal Izan Tumoy, but Norby's Niklas Savolainen gets there first and manages to clear it away neatly. The sky is overcast and threatening as a light sprinkle of rain falls from above. Both teams feel energized by the coolness of the weather, playing with ferocity and precision. Brage are looking better connected and organized, while Norby seem unable to get out of their own way, consistently fouling and giving away free kicks in dangerous positions. The whistle blows, signaling a tense second half of play. Brage kicks off, with the crowd in the stands roaring in ardent support. Alexander Zetterstrom immediately charges forward looking to start up a breakaway, but Norby's defender, Niklas Savolainen, intercepts the ball at the last moment. Norby musters an attacking run of their own, passing it up through Jacob Anderson and Max Anderson, who take it to midfield. Samal Izan Tumoy steals the ball away from them and sprints toward goal, but is blocked off by Norby's Pontus Eriksson just outside of the box. The 2 defenders go flying as they battle for possession, until Eriksson emerges victorious with the ball back under his control. He goes on to launch it down the pitch towards Melvin Anderson and Max Olsson, who quickly set up another offensive run for Norby. The crowd's cheers get louder as the match grows more intense with every passing minute. In a tense and desperate struggle for any sort of chance at a goal, Norby pushes forward with Wedder leading the charge. He lays off to the brilliant Max Olsson, who's on the edge of the box. The captain lobs a brilliant ball towards Melvin Anderson, but it's narrowly intercepted by Alexander Zetterstrom. Keeper Victor Frodig is quick to grab hold of it before Norby can capitalize on the chance. The game resumes as Brage still lead 3-0, but there is still time for Norby to get back into this one. The atmosphere at Stora Valla Stadium is electric, with every pass, tackle and shot reverberating throughout its walls. The old stone and wood design has been retained in this century-old venue, which was once again an excellent viewing experience for watching football today. The Brage midfielders have possession of the ball, patiently working it through their backline. Alexander Zetterstrom and Eirik Gay have been doing a great job controlling the midfield, denying Norby any time or space to launch a counter-attack. The Norby defense is defending well and has managed to slow down Brage's offensive threat. Max Anderson and Nino Osmanagic are working hard to win back the ball, but they are facing a difficult challenge as Brage's offense is pressing forward with precision passing. The game is becoming dull and boring as neither team can create any scoring opportunities in this half of play. The score still remains at 3-0 since the start of the game, as all 3 goals were scored in the first half. Neither team appears close to breaking through each other's defense as defenders remain organized in their counter-attacking tactics. The stadium is hushed as minute 82 approaches, and both teams are on the edge of their seats. Both Brage and Norby have shown great defensive skill in this match, however they both lack in creating goal-scoring chances so far. No team has found the back of the net. Alexander Zetterstrom of Brage passes the ball forward to Jacob Stinson at midfield, but it's cut off quickly by defender Pontus Eriksson. Nino Osmanagic charges down the flank for Norby, but a last-ditch tackle from Malte Persson dispels his effort. Both sides appear despondent now as passes are cut out frequently, interceptions become common and scoring opportunities seem absent. It's a dreary affair atop the pitch now, neither team emerging with any sort of victory from this game. The score remains 3-0 to Brage with only 8 minutes left on the clock. It looks like this match may finish without any goal-scoring excitement after all. Brage's Douglas Karlberg is pushing forward, making a run down the right flank. He takes on Norby's Max Anderson, with a feint to the left and keeping the ball close to his feet. He goes past him and takes a shot at goal, but it goes just wide of the post. Max Olsson shoots up the other end for Norby, but Norby's Victor Frodig quickly rushes off his line to push it away. What reflexes from Victor for Brage. Meanwhile, keeper Victor Astor is shouting instructions from his goalkeeping position, always thinking one step ahead. They say if you want something done, get Victor Astor to do it, joke aside. The Brage and Norby sides have been battling it out in this intense game, yet the score remains at 3-0. As we near the final minutes, both teams are pushing hard to try and keep their winning positions. As we enter minute 84, Norby is pressuring hard and has multiple players deep in the attacking half of the field. Victor Astor calls for his defenders to draw back, but Norby's forward line is staying strong. The midfielders split up to try and break through the IK Brage defenses but are blocked by Eirik Gay, who shows no mercy with his powerful tackles. Seth Helberg, IK Brage's midfielder, takes all his strength to kick the ball downfield and out of harm's way. Jacob Stinson picks it up on the right wing. Using a cheeky dribble, he inches closer to goal with only one defender left in front of him as Emil Wickstrom follows up close behind. The game is slowly dying down as we approach the end of regulation time with no goals scored by either team since the 3-0 score early on in this matchup. While teams may be growing tired from such an intense game, both sides still push ahead as if there is something on the line. The two teams battle for possession with IK Brage pushing forward to get a goal, but Norby's defense holding their ground. Malte Persson makes a run up the wing and attempts a cross, but the ball sails just wide of the post. Alexander Zetterstrom comes off his line to meet a dangerous ball into the box, successfully putting it out for a corner kick. Max Andersson takes the corner and whips it in dangerously towards Niklas Savolainen, whose effort on goal is blocked and diverted away from danger. Norby regains possession and launches an attack of their own down the left flank, with Anton Wedder sending a looping pass towards Max Olsen in the box. He takes it down effectively but rushes his shot, sending it wide of the post. IK Brage begins building another attack with Jacob Stinson at the helm looking for gaps in Norby's defense, but Victor Astor is alert to any dangerous crosses or shots as he commands his box well. The tension on both sides increases as time runs out for either team to get a goal. The hostile crowd roaring with encouragement, urging their sides on. Both teams are scrambling for the ball in the midfield with some heated duels, but from this play it's IK Brage who are making a rapid break. This is fantastic football from Emil Wickstrom, who collects the ball and takes on two players. He passed it up to Douglas Karlberg and looks to be in a good position to challenge for a goal. Karlberg sends an excellent pass across to Seth Helberg, but Norby defender Niklas Savolainen is there to cut out the pass right at the moment of its delivery. That was truly a brilliant move. Savolainen read that situation brilliantly and put an end to what could have been a dangerous attack. 87 IK Brage pressing hard for a goal. Their midfielder Jacob Stinson intercepts the ball and drives deep into the Norby's defensive half. He threads a ball between two defenders, to Douglas Karlberg in the middle. He strikes it towards the goal but it goes wide, just off the post. The referee has been lenient throughout the game, giving advantage to several consecutive fouls and questionable calls going both ways. The players are still running all over the pitch, struggling to find openings in each other's defense, but no one has been able to break the deadlock. With only minutes left in the game, there is a sudden flurry of activity in front of IK Brage's goal. Samal Izound Tumoy on the IK Brage side receives the ball and dribbles it across the midfield line and weaves past two Norby defenders before finding a gap and delivering a sensational pass that leads to a goal-scoring chance for Jacob Stinson. Everyone stands up, watching in awe at this incredible moment of soccer brilliance from Izound Tumoy, but sadly Stinson just misses on his shot. Minutes later the game ends 3-0 IK Brage victory, and all eyes are still drawn towards the impressive Samal Izound Tumoy, who single-handedly created an electric moment that almost got his team ahead. IK Brage is in possession at the moment but sending the ball off to Norby's side of the pitch after a poor pass from Jacob Stinson. Now Norby on an attack, their midfielders launching a counter-attack towards IK Brage's penalty area. Max Andersson gets his foot on the ball, but is quickly tackled by Malte Persson and Pontus Rodan. Fans are roaring in the stadium with excitement as the game is coming to an end. Both teams continue to fight for every inch of the pitch and for each ball, making for some tense moments up until this point. The crowd is enthusiastic and cheering both sides on as they fight it out until full time. The Norby players have been on the attack for the past few minutes, but the IK Brage defense is holding firm. Alexander Zetterstrom makes a tremendous diving save to deny a shot from Anton Wedder, keeping the score at 3-0 in favor of IK Brage. As we approach the last few minutes of play, it's clear that both teams are beginning to slow their pace down, as fatigue starts to set in from the intense action we've seen so far. Pontus Eriksson of Norrby is put through on goal, but keeper Victor Frodig makes a quick reaction save and clears away any danger. We're into added time now, and it looks like this match will end with Brygge's comfortable lead intact. Both sides are moving around slowly and making mistakes as they try to retain possession. Referee has blown his whistle for full time, and it ends here with a 3-0 victory for Brage. Things are starting to get desperate for Brage, who are still down by 3 goals. The players are all giving it their all to try and avoid the impending defeat. They remain congested in defense, trying not to give Norrby any space on the pitch. We can't forget the performance of goalkeeper Victor Frodig today. Despite Brygge's goal deficit, his numerous saves have kept them in the game. With a few minutes left, it feels like something big is going to happen. Even with all their efforts, Norrby can't seem to find a way through Brygge's defensive line, and managers Victoria Östling and Andreas Haglund will no doubt be disappointed about that. We can't wait for the referee's blow of his whistle and see how this match concludes. The fans are on the edge of their seat waiting for one of these two teams to clinch a victory and secure the 3 points. Both teams are pushing forward, searching for the break they need. Brage midfielder Samuel Izoun Tumoy, with a commanding presence in the midfield, is trying to make things happen for his team, but Norrby are proving resilient so far. Alexander Zetterström of Brage is having a great game, and he shows no signs of tiredness. He does an incredible job of tracking back to help his defense when needed, and his quick transitioning has been a key for his team tonight. The clock is ticking as Norrby's Jacob Andersson half-heartedly hovers near midfield, waiting for the pass that will spark some life into his team's attack, but it's not coming just yet. Every second counts now, as both teams need something special to happen in order to win this game. The Norrby defense is staying strong, as Brygge's Douglas Karlberg tries again to disrupt their stronghold. But Norrby's Jacob Andersson moves in and sweeps up the ball before Karlberg can intercept it. Meanwhile, the midfielders are working hard to maintain possession and keep the attacking pressure on Brage. Alex Zetterström manages to make a tackle and regain control of the ball, launching a counterattack that quickly spreads out over the pitch like wildfire. The players dash forward in search of an opening, but Norrby's Max Olsson is ready for them, blocking their path after anticipating the move just in time. The pitch is a flurry of colors as both teams fight for dominance of centerfield with desperate accuracy and skill. There's no telling who will strike next and score the winning goal. The two teams line up for extra time. We can see Brygge's defender Eirik Gay is jumping high and stretching his long legs, trying to get the ball past Norrby's last line of defense. But it is too late. Victor Astor, Norrby's goalkeeper, finds the ball before Gay can reach it and manages to keep it out of the goal. The crowd cheers in admiration as Astor sends the ball back into play. We take a look at midfielder Pontus Eriksson now, who has been making waves with his amazing stamina in the second half of the game. Just a few minutes ago, he made an unbelievable run from one end of the pitch to another, with the ball still superbly under control. Now he is putting that energy to good use as he battles for control against Jacob Stinson from Brage. What a game! The whistle blows and the ball is back in play again as Brage look to increase their lead. Douglas Karlberg makes a darting run into the Norrby penalty area, but his shot goes high and wide. The Norrby defenders regroup quickly and drive forward in an attempt to take control of the ball. Jacob Andersson runs at Alexander Zetterström, trying to beat him with a nifty footwork, but he is denied by the Brage defender. Pontus Rodan quickly collects the ball and starts a counterattack for Brage, taking it all the way to Norrby's goal line. Malte Persson has a chance for a shot, but his effort is blocked by Niklas Savalainen as both teams battle for control of the ball. The air is crisp as both teams remain on their feet, straining with every effort to make something happen on the pitch. There is still 10 minutes left in extra time, but no team has been able to break through so far. Brage continues to press forward, desperately searching for an opening while Norrby are holding strong in defense. Each team is giving their all, determined not to give up or let any opportunity slip by before this thrilling match ends. The Brage side is keeping the pressure on Norrby, pushing players high up the field in search of a goal. Alexander Zetterström has been pushing forward and playing adventurous passes, and Malte Persson has been equally involved in the attack. Very little has come back for Norrby with Jacob Stinson, Emil Wikström, Oddset and Seth Helberg occupying space on the midfield dot. On the other side, Victor Astor has been keeping Norby in the game with strong saves after shots from Samal Izoun Tumoy and Douglas Kalberg. Max Anderson and Jacob Anderson have been doing well to keep possession, but they're running out of ideas as Ikbridge's defensive line is pushing them back quickly. As extra time is winding down, it seems that Ikbridge's efforts may have been all for naught as the score remains unchanged at 3-0. The players remain intense and focused, as the 90-minute mark comes and goes without either team finding the back of the net. Both Brage and Norby straining every muscle, with desperation beginning to set in. The center of midfield sees Jacob Stinson from Brage trying to break up play, but his efforts are met with equal mettle from opposite number Max Anderson for Norby. The two work hard for every challenge, battling for even a fraction of control over the possession. Malte Persson from Brage suddenly finds himself with the ball at his feet after winning a hard-fought challenge against Niklas Savolainen. He looks to start a bracing counterattack but is thwarted by Pontus Eriksson lunging in as he reaches towards goal. Both teams seem to be running out of ideas on how to best find the back of the net, and many are starting to fear that this match will go into penalties if no one can find a breakthrough before extra time ends. Malte Persson is particularly frustrated as he had looked so certain that he was going to score just minutes earlier. The extra time is ticking and both teams are feeling the pressure. Brage pushes forward, looking to get an advantage on their opponents. Oddset attempts a shot from outside the box, but it misses wide of the target. Norby regroups and breaks down the left side. Max Olsen feeds it to Melvin Anderson, who takes a powerful shot from inside the box, but Frode gets down low and palms it away for a corner kick. The resulting cross lands at the feet of Eirik Gay, but he falls over in pain. He looks injured as he goes off the pitch with an apparent ankle problem. The referee has extended additional time to make up for this break in play, as this game remains 3-0 in favor of Brage. The players are running hard, fighting for every inch of the field. The crowd is roaring as both teams are determined to bring home a victory. Both teams have had good chances, but the score remains at 3-0 in Norby's favor. Suddenly, Ikbridge's Pontus Rodan makes a brilliant pass to Emil Wickstrom, who makes his way into the box. He takes a shot, but it gets deflected by Norby's goalkeeper Victor Astor. This could have been the break Brage was looking for. Emil Wickstrom is a real workhorse for Brage today. A tireless midfielder, he has been all over the field making sure that his team is creating opportunities and defending well when necessary. He has been at the heart of many of Bridge's most promising attacks, and this was no exception. The whistle blows and both teams rush back onto the pitch for the beginning of extra time. Brage are on the attack immediately, looking inspired by their passionate supporters. They created a powerful move towards the Norby goal before it is eventually thwarted. The crowd roar in appreciation after the valiant effort. Norby attempt to respond quickly with a flurry of attempts at the Ikbridge's goal. However, their goalkeeping hero Victor Frode is on hand to make some outstanding saves. The ball is then fought in midfield as both teams' fans create an electrifying atmosphere all around the stadium, shouting and chanting with every dribble and pass attempt by either side. Unfortunately, neither team can manage to get a decisive breakthrough and take advantage of opportunity before time runs out. It's an incredibly intense match and both teams have put everything on the line, but no goals were scored, giving today a 3-0 victory for Brage. An amazing performance by both sides, and kudos to everyone in the stadium for creating such an awesome atmosphere. The whistle blows and extra time is underway. Brage comes out with energy, looking to level the score. They launch a quick attack, with Samal Izoun Tumoy playing in a brilliant through ball to Seth Helberg. Helberg sprints forward, but overhits the ball, sending it out of bounds. Norby reacts quickly and tries to launch a counter-attack of their own, but the strong defending of the Brage backline makes it impossible for them to get far with it. The atmosphere in the stadium is tense as both teams are giving it their all for those last-minute points. You can feel the anticipation on the pitch as all eyes are glued to the ball, waiting for something magical to happen. The crowd is cheering passionately and encouraging their teams, both doing everything in their power to further spur them on. With 10 minutes left of extra time, Brage is still looking for that elusive goal. The players are pushing even harder now as the pressure to score a goal grows stronger. There's a rush from Brage up towards the Norby goal, with Jacob Stinson and Samal Izoun Tumoy at the head of the charge. Victor Astor is on guard for Norby, though, and is quick to repel their advances. The crowd is in full voice, roaring and willing their teams on from either side of the pitch. Emil Wickstrom is on the ball again, sending it up to Adil Titi, who quickly ducks away from Pontus Eriksson's challenge and darts forward into space. Pontus Rodan then sends in a long cross which sends Melvin Andersson scrambling back against Max Olsson, who manages to get there first and send it out for a corner kick. The players all push up into penalty area, but Alexander Salah stays back as Norby captain, blocking all space around the box. As extra time begins, the tension rises among the players, coaches and fans. Brage are looking to keep their lead and secure a crucial win, while Norby are hoping to find an opportunity to turn the game around. The ball is put in play and Brage keeper Victor Frodig is quick off his line, keeping the pressure on Norby's attackers. As Norby forward Melvin Andersson finds himself on the ball, midfielder Jacob Stinson sprints back and manages to disrupt the play just enough for Victor Frodig to come away with a much-needed save. Having experienced a setback in their attacking momentum, Norby switch up their tactics and focus more on maintaining possession. However, Brage's defense is up to the test as they stand up against every move that Norby make. Pontus Rodan commands the defense with poise by adapting his positioning skillfully and taking charge of loose balls which arise from the midfield scuffle. The extra time ticks away as neither team can find the breakthrough they have been searching for. In doing so, Victor Frodig shows he is worth his salt as he confidently holds on to any opportunities that may arise for Norby's offense. In a final effort to break through Brage's defense, Melvin Andersson makes a miraculous shot outside of the box which but fails after it sails just over Victor's head and into row Z of the stands. This thrilling game concludes with Brage claiming victory with a score of 3-0. The game resumes with Norby's Victor Astor kicking the ball to Jacob Andersson, who then makes a move towards midfield. Alexander Salah of Norby puts on a strong defensive effort, blocking an attempt by Brage's Seth Helberg to reach the penalty box. The ball quickly switches sides and Nino Osmanagic from Norby moves forward, passing it to Max Andersson, who drops it back to Anton Wedder. Wedder makes a dash for the goal, but he is stopped in his tracks by Alexander Zetterstrom and Eirik Gay from Brage, who catch up just in time to block his shot. Melvin Andersson counters for Norby by making a daring run up the field, passing it to Max Olsson before being surrounded by defenders from Brage, who then clear their lines with a long pass down the pitch. Pontus Rodan attempts a strike, but his shot sails high above the crossbar. Both teams remain scoreless as we move into extra time. The teams have settled in for what looks to be a tense battle in the closing moments of extra time. Norby's defense is putting up a strong resistance, and Dare doing their best to contain the Brage attack. Malte Persson is looking lively as he tries to cut through the Norby's defense and find some space down the right flank. However, Norby is not giving an inch and manages to stifle the danger. The crowd have kept their enthusiasm going into extra time, cheering on both teams in equal measure despite the home side being 3-0 down. You can feel the anticipation rising as we move closer to full time, with shouts of encouragement filling the stadium. It's almost too much for some of the supporters, who are desperately hoping for some late drama. The match continues fervently with both sides desperate for a breakthrough in these closing stages. There's a good exchange of passes from Brage as they win a corner. The ball is played into the box, but somehow it falls to Alexander Salah, who manages to clear it away from danger. What a fantastic block. Neither team can find a way through and we are heading closer towards full time. The referee is blowing his whistle and the extra time period has officially begun. Players from both teams are sprinting around the pitch in a desperate attempt to score the all-important goal. Brage is pushing forward, trying to break through Norby's defense. Jacob Stinson runs forward and finds himself just outside the box. He fires a strong shot at Victor Astor in goal, but it's just over the bar. Great effort from Stinson. The attacking intensity keeps increasing and both sides have had their fair share of missed opportunities. But as of now, no one has been able to find the back of the net. The clock is ticking away, but neither team looks like they are giving up any time soon. Can either team make a breakthrough before we reach full time? The extra period of play has almost come to an end and it looks like this match between Brage and Norby will end with a stalemate. With both teams determined to not let the other hit the back of the net, it's all become a defensive battle. Victor Frodig in goal for Brage has been spectacular as he denied numerous scoring attempts from the Norby strikers, while Victor Astor at the other end of the pitch has kept his composure and role in goal for his side. The fans in attendance have been on their feet this whole time, truly engaging in what's going on, cheering for both teams as they make their respective plays. The tension is palpable as the game reaches its conclusion and no goals have been scored. The clock runs out and we come to a close after 90 minutes of intense action at 3-0. A big round of applause from everyone on hand for both teams. We'll see everyone here soon with another matchup. The moment the whistle is blown, Brage starts off with a flurry of action by immediately going on the attack. Samal Izan Tumoy takes on 3 Norby defenders and finds himself within striking distance, only to be met with a resolute challenge from Victor Astor who smothers the shot. Alexander Zetterstrom steps up to retrieve the loose ball and quickly chips it into the center for Adil Titi, but Norby manage to win the header and clear their lines. The clock is ticking down as both sides push for one last effort before extra time kicks in. The heavens have opened up as Norby try to build their attack from deep within their own half but are met with some ferocious defending from Malte Persson, who dispossesses his opponents with ease and launches a counterattack in desperation. As Jacob Stinson bursts forward, he executes a sublime pass through to Douglas Karlberg in the 18-yard box, whose shot is blocked by Niklas Savalainen before skidding out of play. The wind has picked up significantly and it's becoming quite turbulent on the pitch now, with flashes of lighting up the sky over this fiercely contested fixture. The ball is kicked off and Alexander Zetterstrom charges forward with it, but Nino Osmanagic manages to outrun him and get his foot on the ball. He passes it quickly to Ontine Wedder, who makes a dangerous cross into the box. Jacob Stinson tries to clear the ball away, but Max Olsen is there to receive it and he takes a shot at goal. Victor Frodig dives to make the save, much to the delight of the Brage fans in the stands. Their cheers grow louder as Frodig claws the ball out from beneath Olsen's feet and back into play. Now Emil Wikström takes control of possession and skillfully weaves around his Norby opponents. He sends a through ball towards Seth Hellberg in attack, but Salah gets there first and sweeps up for Norby. The game continues this way for the next few minutes, both teams pushing hard for victory, but neither being able to break through their opponent's defense and find a goal. The final whistle blows with neither team adding any points to their totals as they head into extra time with no score on 3-0. The players on the pitch seem to be running out of steam as the second half of extra time kicks off. The game is certainly intensifying, with both teams pushing forward more and more as they sense the opportunity to make a difference. Both sides are displaying athletic skill and agility to keep up with the pace of the game. However, it is Pontus Eriksson who stands out with his defensive efforts by making brave and timely tackles, expertly thwarting the strikers of Brage in their goal run. He has definitely been integral to his team's success so far. The game is heating up and both teams are desperately searching for an equalizer. With only a few minutes left to play, Brage is pressing hard for the goal that would tie things up. They earn themselves a corner kick and everyone watches with anticipation as Emil Wikström steps up to take it. His delivery is good, but the ball is headed away from danger by Pontus Eriksson at the near post. Brage regroup and stage another attack. Samal Izan Tumoy takes the ball down well, waiting until he has space before cutting inside of his defender and firing a powerful left-footed shot towards Victor Astor in goal. Astor responds well with a strong save to deny the shot on his near post. The pressure remains, but time is quickly running out. Both teams continue to fight valiantly, but neither team can find that elusive goal that could change this game as we head into stoppage time. The intensity of the match has picked up heading into extra time, and both teams are taking plenty of shots on goal. The Brage keeper Victor Frodig is putting on a show, and so far he's held Norby at bay with some incredible saves, including a spectacular diving save to keep the score at 3-0. Now the ball is in Norby's possession and Dare taking it towards the Brage side. Midfielder Jacob Andersson just started sprinting up the field with the ball, displaying some great ball control as he weaves between players. On the other side of the field, Pontus Rodan from Brage has been making his presence known all game, and it was very nearly his moment as he almost managed to get an interception in. He just missed out by a hair's breadth, but it's inspiring to see someone giving it their all until the final whistle. The clock ticks down in the second extra time period of this heated match. Brage desperately trying to get another goal to break the deadlock as Norby attempt to hold firm and protect their 3-0 lead. Alexander Zetterstrom picking up the ball on the left flank and he surges forward, looking to start an attacking move. He cuts inside and plays a pass over towards Jacob Stinson, who is immediately closed down by Jacob Andersson from Norby, not allowing any room for error. Stinson gets a poor touch on the ball and his rushed pass is intercepted by Norby's Nino Osmanagic. The crowd give out a loud ooh in disappointment. Stinson will have to do better if Brage want to make a breakthrough. A minute into extra time and both sides seem to be getting desperate for a goal. After a breakdown in the midfield, Norby's Jacob Andersson gained control of the ball and goes for goal. He charges forward, past several Brage defenders, but Victor Frodig, the Brage goalkeeper, is ready. Frodig dives low and saves the shot from Andersson. Teammates from Brage cheer his impressive display of skill before resuming action. The players of Brage are still dominating the pitch, with intense energy and their passionate performance. Alexander Zetterstrom is doing an impressive job in the defense, perfectly controlling the ball and shutting down shooting chances for Norby. Pontus Rodan also deserves recognition for his way of blocking incoming passes from Norby's strikers. Emil Wickstrom is trying to use his skills to penetrate deep in Norby's defense, but he seems to be running out of steam and being replaced by Seth Helberg soon. Douglas Karlberg is having a great game on the forward line, displaying some classic soccer skills like lightning speed positioning and ludicrous dribbling. He's quickly become one of Brage's best attackers. Norby's players are making a valiant effort to keep up with their opponents, showing determination in their plays even as time runs out on them. Victor Astor has been doing his best to fend off Brage's attacks between the posts, providing courageous clearance after clearance on desperate situations. Midfielder Anton Wedder seemingly never gets tired of running up and down the pitch defending Norby's backline with relentless competence. Melvin Andersson is using his speed up front to try and move Norby upfield, but so far hadn't found much success breaking into Brage's defense. His teammate Max Olsen just suffered an ankle injury chasing a rebounding ball after a dangerous shot on goal by Samal Izan Tumoy, yet despite this setback he has continuously fought hard through the game, always motivating his team pressing forward until the last moment. The final whistle is about to be blown, and a tense stretch of stoppage time follows in the closing minutes of this game. Brage's Alexander Zetterstrom is the first to make a substantial attack, with a blazing run down the left wing. He sends a low cross right into the box, but Norby goalkeeper Victor Astor is quick to clear it away with his dive. Moments later Norby's Max Olsen makes a surge forward, but he overextends himself and he can't quite get his foot on the ball. The play shifts back and forth, with both teams desperately hoping for extra time to make one last push for victory. But alas, each attempt produces nothing in terms of results. The sky above is threatening rain as both teams put their last bids out there for a goal. Brage's Samal Izan Tumoy takes on the Norby defense, but his shot clearly rolls wide of the far post. At this point all that remains are a few tired kicks from midfield as teams chase after loose balls on both sides. The final whistle has come at last, and it's still scoreless in this eventful match here at Brage vs Norby Stadium. It's into extra time and the game is slowing down as both sides look drained physically and mentally. Brage has controlled the tempo of most of the game and the score remains locked at 3-0. Norby goalkeeper Victor Astor is just managing to keep his side in the game with some incredible saves, but Brage are pressing for an insurance goal. The defenders for both teams have had an impressive day, with Alexander Zetterstrom, Eirik Day, Malte Persson, Pontus Rodan and the Brage defense looking increasingly solid as the minutes console wearing on. Norby are denying their opponents any clear scoring chances, but they just can't seem to bring their attacking prowess to itself up a gear. The ball moves from one side to another as fatigue sets in, but Brage are keeping possession more often than not. Unfortunately for them, no shots on target since the third goal has been scored more than 15 minutes ago. They are attempting last-minute attempts at goal, but nothing really comes of them. Will we be headed for a penalty shootout to decide who comes out top in this riveting encounter? Stay tuned. The game is entering the dying minutes now and both teams are throwing everything they've got forward, looking to snatch a winner. Ik Brage working the ball well in midfield, with Samal Izoun Tumoy trying to engineer some space on the right wing, but his cutback is deflected away by Rydar Serdikvist at the near post. Nino Osmanagic threatening at the other end, as his shot deflects off Eirik Gaye before being scrambled away by Victor Frodig in goal. It's been a tense and dull second half here, with neither side managing to find real avenues of attack, something which was hard to expect after such a thrillingly brilliant first half. We are unlikely to see any goals at this late stage of the game, but we can always hope for one of these sides to come through with a last-minute moment of magic. Play resumes after the medical team has gone onto the field to attend to an injury. It looks like one of Brage's players, Emil Wikström, has taken a bad fall and he is visibly in pain. As they take him off the pitch, he gets a loud round of applause from the crowd. The players are back to their respective teams and ready to try and put some more points on the scoreboard for their teams with extra time still running down on the clock. Norby have had some good runs at Brage's goal, but have yet to open up any scoring opportunities. Brage too have been unable to break through Norby's solid defensive line and find themselves camped out in their own half of the pitch. With just minutes left in extra time, it seems unlikely that either team will be able to break through, with a goal-scoring chance now making an already precarious 3-0 scoreline for Brage even more tenuous. Brage is trying to launch a counter-attack as Norby pressing for a late equalizer. Douglas Karlberg pushes forward and beats his defender on the run, winning a free kick from the edge of the box. Emil Wikström steps up and takes the kick, sending it just wide of Victor Astor's left post. The pitch is filled with energy as players scrap for every piece of possession. Norby has been dominated in this second half, but still have a few chances to level up the scoreline. Pontus Eriksson races forward and sends in a cross, but it goes all the way out for a goal kick. The referee blows the whistle and Brage will carry their 3-0 lead into extra time. The match is entering its final moments. Both teams are desperately fighting for any advantage. Brage is mounting a last-ditch effort to try and level the score. Pontus Eriksson for Norby tries to hold off the Brage attack single-handed, exchanging expertly timed tackles with the forwards. Further up the pitch, midfielder Jacob Andersson has been quietly dictating play for his side all game long. His impact is so great that one of the crowd quipped earlier, "If Andersson sits out of this game, then we might as well go home now." The commentator on the sidelines immediately pounced on it and laughed it off with a chuckle that resonates throughout his stadium. However, despite everyone's best efforts, it seems like goal will remain elusive as the seconds tick away, ending today's match in an exciting 0-0 draw. The game is quickly coming to a close as Brage have been dominating the game. The defending from both sides has been outstanding and Norby's Victor Astor has made some extraordinary saves to keep his team in the game. Jacob Stinson from Brage shows fantastic pace and control as he skillfully weaves through the Norby defenders, but Astor is quick off his line and manages to stop the chance before it even becomes one. The ball is cleared out for a corner and Brage desperately hunt for a late goal, but their opponents defend with solidity, keeping them out of dangerous positions with some excellent tracking back. As we enter into the last few seconds of extra time, both teams frantically search for a winner, but neither team can manage it, as the final whistle blows without another goal. Brilliant defending by both sides. We are in the last seconds of the game as Brage dominate the pitch. They have been pressing forward relentlessly, but Norby's defense is standing strong. The crowd is roaring with every passing second! Alexander Zetterström looks to cross over to his teammate Adel Titi, but he is heavily defended by two opponents, showing some great defensive work from Norby's players. Max Olsson takes a shot from outside of the 18-yard box, but it goes wide and sails out of bounds. Both teams seem to be running on fumes here in this dramatic closing minutes of extra time. The crowd is engaged and totally into this game. Pontus Rodan gets his head up seeking a pass. He finds Emil Wikström 25 yards out, who lays off a nice ball through to Douglas Karlberg. Karlberg cuts inside and looks for a shot, but his attempt sails wide of the far post. Just one last attack from Brage as they search for a goal that would give them the win. Samal Izoun Tumoy gets on the end of it and tries to curl one past Victor Astor in goal. His effort goes just past the post as we come to an end with no goals being scored here tonight at Drömmar Stadium. Great job from both teams as we finish 3-0 for Brage. Bravo to all involved tonight, and thank you amazing crowd for your incredible support throughout this game. Brage midfielder Jacob Stinson is making an amazing run down the left flank. He sends in a great cross, but it's just out of reach for forward Douglas Karlberg. It's still locked at 3-0, with Norby leading. Oh, and they say laughter is the best medicine, so here's a joke: why can't Pontus Eriksson, the defender for Norby, keep secrets? Because he loves to tell defenders. The final minutes are ticking down for Brage and Norby with no goals scored. The score is still 3-0. Brage's Pontus Rodan is creating a lot of defensive pressure, but Norby are managing to keep them out. Adil Titi and Emil Wikström in midfield are working hard to spark some attacking play, while Norby's Victor Asta has been resolute in preventing any scoring chances from the Brage team. Both teams seem to be running out of steam now. Their pace is slowing and the game is becoming more physical as everyone battles for that crucial goal. The referee blows for full time, and it looks like we're headed for extra time. As the teams battle for the ball in extra time, Brage midfielder Emil Wikström is showing impressive form. He looks tireless as he uses his speed and agility to win back possession for his team. He has been a real hero for his side this match. Alexander Zetterström provides great cover in defense as Norby pushes forward in search of an equalizer. The pressure is mounting on both teams as the clock ticks down, but Brage remain resilient and they receive a roar of encouragement from the crowd. With just moments left in the game, Pontus Eriksson puts forward a spectacular attempt that sails narrowly over the goalposts, giving Brage relief as the game ends with a 3-0 finish. The teams are tiring as the game enters extra time and the crowd is becoming ever louder in their calls for a goal, either way. Brage captain, Jacob Stinson, takes the ball forward up the pitch, but he does not break through the deep Norby defense. The Norby midfield is dancing around Brage's central defenders, Eirik Gay and Malte Persson. The center of the pitch is tightly contested, with neither team able to break through. Pontus Eriksson of Norby gets past his marker and makes his way towards Victor Frodig's goal, but Alexander Zetterström slides in from behind and makes a spectacular tackle to keep the scoreline in check. The crowd rises to its feet in appreciation for this moment of defensive brilliance, before settling back into their seats as play resumes. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has just been blown, and what a game it has been. Brage have emerged victorious from this thrilling match and are now continuing in greater successes in Svenska Cupen. The players of Brage have given every bit of their energy, running all over the field with determination and resolve. Every player made a seemingly never-ending effort to seize victory, building their strategy and pushing each other forward. Their hard work has paid off, allowing them to advance further into the competition. What a great success this is for Brage. They've proven their strength on the pitch, showing an amazing display of talent that can only be admired. We know they will now begin preparing for their next challenge in Svenska Cupen. To all the Brage fans out there, congratulations on your team's impressive performance tonight. The game is about to kick off as goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg looks on from the Göteborg goal. Both teams take up their positions in open anticipation, the crowd hushed, their excitement barely contained. The referee blows their whistle and action begins as Brage forward Douglas Karlberg ferociously charges down the left-hand side of the pitch. He is quickly countered by Johan Bangsbo and Adam Kahn before the ball is swept away back to Bridges Victor Frodig. Frodig launches a long ball out wide right to Pontus Rodan, who slams it back across goal searching for an opportunity to net one on the rebound. The cutback falls to Emil Wikström, who straps his foot through it and directs it towards a racing Samal Izautimoy. The Göteborg defense stay close protecting their doorstep, leaving Izautimoy frustrated and unable to find that elusive opening. Play quickly shifts back down the other end of the pitch as Gustav Svensson takes control of possession with a burst of energy and some silky footwork down the left flank. However, as he builds up speed on his attack, he is blocked off by Seth Hellberg, who rakes his boot in for an audacious challenge for which he is rewarded with a yellow card by the ref. 0-0 remains on the scoreboard as players return to their starting positions after this round of intense action. The ball is kicked off and Göteborg takes control. Elias Hagen takes a shot but it's wide. Brage counters with a quick pass from Adil Titi to Douglas Karlberg, but the dribble is cut off by Johan Bangsbo. Now Pontus Rodan hopes to score for Brage, but he sends his shot well over the goalposts. Unlucky. Meanwhile, Marcus Berg is doing his best to disrupt Bridge's offensive maneuvers. He has already blocked 2 passes in rapid succession. He certainly makes up for his lack of height with determination and spirit. On a lighter note, Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg might want to keep an eye out. He just got backhanded by Pontus Rodan, and if he's not careful, he'll get hit again. Ha ha ha. Göteborg kicks off the match and they pass the ball to their midfielders. They manage to keep up possession despite the challenges from Brage. The cross from Gustav Svensson is just inches away from finding Marcus Berg in the box. Berg slides to reach for the ball, but it's just beyond his reach. The crowd roar in appreciation for his effort as he almost managed to get on the end of that brilliant pass. Brage now fights for the ball, but Elias Hagen makes an excellent sliding tackle to retain control for Göteborg. Brilliant defensive play from Hagen. The atmosphere is electric here at Göteborg as both sides battle hard for control of possession, with neither side coming close to getting an early goal. It looks like we're in store for a highly competitive matchup here today. The players are playing with high intensity and the crowd is already energetic. Göteborg takes possession of the ball and quickly moves up the field, but Brage defensive line is well organized, containing their opponent's attacks. Pontus Rodan makes a great block, stopping the ball from entering the box. Both teams are fighting hard now, but no team has been able to score a goal. At minute 12, Elias Hagen sends an excellent cross in towards Suleiman Abdullahi, but Victor Frodig jumps out quickly to claim it before anyone else reached it. The crowd cheers in appreciation as both goalkeepers show off their extraordinary reflexes in this match. The game is still scoreless at minute 28, and emotions are running high in today's match, with fans cheering for their teams all over the stunning Stadion, Göteborg's home stadium that can seat 30,000 people for games like this one. Its 2 grandstands curve around a half-pipe construction of concrete steps that lead up to the gates of the stadium, giving a breathtaking view from any seat. The intensity increases as both teams battle hard, with no one giving any easy inch away, while every attempt to score seems like worth every penny. As we reach half-time, each team have put on a great showing and there is still everything to play for as we reach 0-0 on full-time. Göteborg take possession of the ball and keep it in their midfielders. Simon Thurn makes a surging run forward and Hagen loops the ball over to him. He takes a shot from outside of the box, which is blocked by Malte Persson with an impressive sliding challenge. The resulting corner is cleared away by Brage, with Adil Titi making a crucial leaping interception under pressure from Marcus Berg in the Göteborg midfield. The match is beginning to slow down now as both teams battle for control in midfield. Brage are looking to play on the counter-attack, getting the ball forwards quickly once they win possession, but so far they have been unable to find a way past the tenacious Göteborg defense. Both sides are moving the ball skillfully and are looking to create opening, but neither has been able to fashion any clear-cut chances yet. The current scoreline still stands at 0-0. The ball kicks off and Brage looks to seize the momentum. Pontus Rodan passes the ball up the pitch to Douglas Karlberg, who quickly whips it off his feet, forcing Oscar Wendt to hustle back in defense. Marcus Berg is ready for the challenge, snatching the ball and advancing ahead. He now has a bustling Hussein Carneal and Elias Hagen on either side of him as they race forward as a trio, determined to take control of the game. Suddenly, Carneal makes a swift pass across the box into Berg's path, setting him free from the defender's reach. He takes a few powerful strides and takes an aggressive shot towards goal. The crowd cheers wildly as Berg sends a thunderous strike into goalkeeper Victor Frodig's net. Göteborg takes the lead at 1-0. Göteborg have taken control of possession, stringing together a series of impressive passes. They win a free kick just outside the box, with Berg ready to take it. He steps up and smashes the ball, sending it flying towards the goal. The ball looks destined for the bottom corner, but Frodig is equal to it and makes an incredible diving save. A huge crowd roar erupts from the stands as everyone rises to their feet in appreciation of that fantastic stop. IK Brage regain possession and look to launch an attack of their own, with Zetterström carrying the ball upfield. He powers past two defenders expertly, driving towards goal before unleashing a powerful strike at goal, but Dahlberg manages to get a strong fist on it, enough to keep it out. Pressure is now building on IK Brage. They're struggling to hold onto the ball with Göteborg pressing high up the pitch. Kalm delivers a cross in towards Berg, but Therese too much power on it and it sails through untouched over the bar. We're still at 1-0 in this absorbing game as halftime nears. Göteborg's defender Elias Hagen is offside as he tries to line up a shot on goal. Referee blows his whistle and awards a free kick to IK Brage. The teams line up again, and Göteborg's keeper Pontus Dahlberg clears the ball with a long pass up the field. IK Brage try to quickly regain possession with their midfielders, but Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson is all over the ball. He manages to see off the challenge and plays it out wide to Hansen. The referee could have easily awarded a foul against Olsson there, but he waved play on. Hussein Carneal makes a forward run in search of an opening for Göteborg, but IK Brage's defense is well organized and reads the play well. They close him down before he can threaten Victor Frodig's goal. The referee has been lenient so far in this game and could have easily given IK Brage several more free kicks throughout this half. This is something that should be carefully monitored for future matches. Gustav Svensson speeds down the midfield and looks to unleash a cross into the box. His cross is blocked by Alexander Zetterström and it throws off the attack. Brage launch a counter-attack as Seth Hellberg charges up on the right wing and sends a pass upfield to Emil Wikström, who looks to capitalize on the break. He quickly finds Douglas Karlberg in a shooting position around the penalty spot, but Johan Barnsbo hustles back to make a great tackle and clear the danger away from goal. The home crowd lets out a huge roar of approval. They certainly appreciate the effort from their team. Göteborg's defenders push upfield and press the IK Brage attackers, looking to disrupt their rhythm. Pontus Dahlberg plays as goalkeeper, staying strategically placed at the back of the team. The Göteborg midfielders hustle to win back possession and help push the team further upfield. Suleiman Abdullahi buzzes around up top for Göteborg, causing all kinds of panic in IK Brage's backline. Victor Frodig in goal for IK Brage rushes out to smother the attack from the Göteborg players. The fans in attendance cheer on their teams with enthusiasm, a cloud of noise filling the historic Gamla Ullevi Stadium. With its curved stands providing perfect unobstructed view, it's easy to see how enthralling soccer can be for spectators here inside this iconic venue. Göteborg started strong in the beginning of the game, controlling possession and dictating the tempo. Midfielder Simon Thurn is making incisive passes through Brage's defense and helping create chances for Göteborg's forwards Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi. Their pressure is creating unease in the opposing defense, though Brage is managing to keep Göteborg from getting an early goal. Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig is having a great game so far, helping keep IK Brage in it. He made a spectacular save during a one-on-one opportunity when winger Seth Hellberg was set free on a breakaway. After making a save, Frodig shut down the attack and kept Göteborg from finding the back of the net with his courage and acrobatics. The match continues now with neither side taking an advantage over the other, yet all 11 players are continuing to fight for possession of the ball and looking for an opportunity to take control of the match. With skillful defenders like Johan Bangsbo holding back IK Brage's attack so far, it looks like the half could end without any score changing on either side's board. The game is picking up now, as Göteborg's Elias Hagen attempts to take on the IK Brage defense. He dribbles past a few players and manages to find open space on the pitch. He then passes the ball to Marcus Berg in perfect timing, but Berg's shot is just wide of the post by a matter of inches. The crowd lets out a collective groan. Still scoreless after 16 minutes, IK Brage midfielder Adil Titi catches his defender sleeping and sprints towards Göteborg's goal along the flank. However, as he nears the box and attempts to deliver a cross, he slips and takes a nasty fall in front of everyone. He quickly gets back on his feet though, much to the relief of his teammates and coaches, showing off incredible grit and determination. The Göteborg defense is scrambling to stay organized against the IK Brage attack, with Elias Hagen doing a great job of breaking up possession in midfield. Pontus Rodan has the ball at his feet for IK Brage, and he's driving forward in an attempt to set up the attack. He slides a well-weighted pass through to Samal Izoun Tumoy, who accelerates quickly and is one-on-one with Pontus Dahlberg in the Göteborg goal. Izoun Tumoy takes the shot and puts it just inside the post. It's a marvelous finish. The away side takes the lead. What a sensational goal. IK Brage are now ahead 1-0, and their momentum is definitely on the rise right now. The players have been pushing hard for a goal so far, with both sides trading possession back and forth. The crowd is getting louder and louder as we approach the 25th minute, with Göteborg now pressing forward to try and break the deadlock. Sebastian Olsson is leading the charge with some brilliant passes, while Adam Kaln and Marcus Berg are using their pace to keep possession up front. Hussein Karniel and Gustav Svensson are supporting in the midfield, but IK Brage's defensive line is equal to the task right now, with Eirik Gay doing great work to keep Göteborg at bay. The crowd is really showing their appreciation for the performance on both sides. What an engaged atmosphere here today. Still 0-0 as we enter into minute 21. Göteborg's Elias Hagen takes possession of the ball and makes a smooth pass to Marcus Berg in front of the net. Berg is able to control the ball and is determined to take a shot, but he's quickly marked by IK Brage's Alexander Zetterström. Zetterström manages to steal the ball from Berg with a great tackle. He runs past Göteborg's defense and makes his way up the field towards Viktor Frodig. Samal Izoun Tumoy sees what's happening and rushes forward to make a fierce pass to Frodig, who catches it perfectly. Frodig passes it back up the field towards Adil Titi, who tries an ambitious volley but it's blocked by Adam Kaln at the last second. The game continues on an evenly matched pitch, with both teams competing vigorously for control of the ball. The passes are quick and technical, while tackles come in hard and furious from both sides as they strive for victory. There have been a couple of close calls so far, with neither side able to convert their attacks into goals yet, but you can feel that this match could boil over at any moment. The match is heating up as Elias Hagen surges forward with the ball, making a fantastic run down the wing. He elicits cheers from the home crowd as IK Brage defenders drop back to try to slow him down. With deft footwork and nimble skills, Hagen slips past three opponents in quick succession. He's now inside the penalty area and lets fly a shot across goal, but it sails inches wide of the post. Down at the other end of the pitch, Göteborg have been caught on their heels with a swift counter-attack from IK Brage. Midfielder Jakob Stinson leads the charge down the center of the pitch. He sets up Douglas Karlberg in front of goal with a perfect through ball, and this could be it for IK Brage. But no, Pontus Dahlberg makes a tremendous save in goal for Göteborg. His athleticism and lightning-quick reflexes keep his team on level terms with IK Brage. Both sides are searching for that opening goal to give them an edge heading into half-time, but so far it remains 1-1 deadlocked on this cold night in Gothenburg. The ref just made a questionable call, pointing to a free kick for IK Brage on the left flank. Emil Wickstrom quickly passed the ball to Jakob Stinson, who was looking to take advantage of the opportunity and launch a shot on goal. But the Göteborg defense was quick to close him down and danger is averted. Pontus Dahlberg rushes out to make a fantastic save, denying IK Brage from taking the lead. The players from both teams are getting very aggressive as tensions rise on the pitch. The referee takes some time to talk with one of IK Brage players as tempers flare in what looks like a heated exchange between them. No cards given yet, but it looks like this situation is far from over. Göteborg Stolberg is called into action, making a terrific save from IK Brage's Izoun Tumoy, who fires a powerful shot from the edge of the box. The ball ricochets off the post and out of play. Both teams then battle for possession in the middle of the park, as Svensson and Hellberg fight for control. Karl makes an early tackle on TT to deny the winger's run through midfield. He carries possession for Göteborg, but his pressure forced him to pass backwards, which allows Brage to press forward again. Stinson unleashes an inch-perfect pass to Rodan on the right flank, who then delivers a low-driven cross towards Karlberg, whose shot is blocked by Karl as he slides in with tremendous force to take possession back again. Berg then drives forward, looking to make something happen, but Wikström nicks the ball away with relative ease. Brage carry play quickly upfield, but are ultimately stopped in their tracks by Hagen as he stands strong in his defensive position and denies any further progression upfield. The intensity remains high throughout this half. Both teams show no sign of letting up from this fierce rivalry, and we remain all square at 1-1 heading into halftime at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. Göteborg is pressing high in search of their second goal, and they look determined to get it. The defenders are throwing themselves into tackles, blocking shots, and cutting off passing lanes, while the forwards are pressing the attack to create space. Brage are matching their efforts, however, and Teresa hard-fought battle on the pitch. The crowd is responding in typical fashion to this nail-biter: cheers for every pass completed or shot taken, groans for errant balls that go awry, and an atmosphere that can't be duplicated anywhere else. It's truly a spectacle to behold. Göteborg are pressing hard up the field, and the ball is worked out wide on the right-hand side where Elias Hagen receives it. He looks to take on Malte Persson, oozing with confidence and a deft touch. With lightning speed, he turns past him and pings a cross into the box, but the keeper is equal to it, launching himself at full stretch to palm the ball away from danger. Sparks fly from fan section as they celebrate their keeper's heroics. It's a packed house here tonight at Rodin Arena, Göteborg, for this thrilling match between Göteborg and Brage. The stadium architecture is classic Swedish style, with a standing spectator area on either side of the field and seating atop both ends of the pitch. Built in 1934, Rodin Arena has been home to some incredible football matches over its long history, and tonight looks like another one that won't soon be forgotten by these passionate fans. The ball is back in Göteborg's possession as Marcus Berg maintains control of it, expertly evading two Brage defenders. His pass sends it over to Elias Hagen in the midfield, who strikes it towards the goal, but it falls wide. The Brage goalkeeper Frodig dives out of his net to clear any chance of a rebound, and he succeeds in taking the ball back into his gloves. The match has been an intense one so far, with both sides giving it their all for the win. An animated crowd cheers in the stands, hoping for a goal from either side. On the pitch there is strong defensive presence from both sides, consistently blocking shots and marking's precision that keeps the opposing players away from potential points on goal. As we come close to half-time, tension has increased and everyone is on their feet, ready to see who strikes first or if either team can keep up their defenses until then. Göteborg struggles to break a strong Brage defense as they push forward in play. The passing is sharp until Pontus Dahlberg passes to Marcus Berg, who is tightly marked by Pontus Rodan. He fails to make the most of the opportunity and sends the ball sailing offside. The referee blows his whistle, calling for a break in play. Berg's misplaced effort has cost Göteborg another possession, and fans are letting him know about it with jeering cries from the crowd. Göteborg takes possession of the ball and they try to move forward, but Brage defends fiercely. Samuel Isoun Tumoy makes a strong tackle and clears the ball up the pitch. Adil Titi is there to receive it, dodging a few defenders and shooting for goal. But his shot is blocked at the last second by Sebastian Olsson, and Göteborg regains control of the ball. The crowd in the stands cheers with delight, as both teams go into another round of end-to-end action. Pontus Rodan of Brage surges forward, trying to make something happen, but he is soon closed down by Johan Bangsbo, who earns himself a loud cheer from his home supporters. The clock keeps ticking and neither team are able to break through. It's still 1-2 at minute 33. The Göteborg side are turning their attentions to attacking. Marcus Berg collects a pass from midfielder Sebastian Olsson, plays it outside to winger Elias Hagen and darts towards the opponent's 18-yard box. Hagen sends a teasing cross into the box, which is met by Berg. His shot deflects off the post and then into the grateful arms of Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig, who immediately punts it forward upfield in search of his attackers. The crowd erupts with approval, delighted with this spell of intense play. Brage midfielders Seth Helberg and Jacob Stinson battle for possession on the center circle, looking for an opportunity to counter-attack. Both players jostle for possession, but Isaac Wickstrom comes out on top before passing it out wide for Adil Titi. With energy and drive, Titi navigates his way around two Göteborg defenders before launching a shot at goal. Pontus Dahlberg dives valiantly but can't keep the shot out. IK Brage have their second goal of the game. The crowd erupts in delight. What a brilliant moment of play from Adil Titi. Gårdbold fight hard but remain unable to find an answer to IK Brage's determined defending. Score remains 1-2 at full time. The action starts heating up. Göteborg is pressing forward, looking for some late offense before the half. Abdullahi catches the ball on the left flank, dribbling towards the penalty box and switching it up to Berg, who takes a shot off his laces, just wide. The crowd goes wild as this could easily have been a goal. On the other side of things, IK Brage counters on the break. Wickstrom finds himself some open space in midfield and triggers a show of short passing in the Göteborg penalty box. Karlberg is at the heart of it but eventually loses control of the ball to Olsen, who clears it away to safety. The match is slowly grinding to a halt. Both teams are content with keeping possession and not taking any risks anymore. This turn of events has maintained the score at 1-2 in favor of IK Brage so far. The referee blows his whistle for half-time and we head into the locker rooms with nothing more than close calls from either side for today's game. 36th minute. After a spell of intricate passing in the Göteborg half, IK Brage make a break forward. Adil Titi is first onto the ball, finding space around the Göteborg defense. He slips a pass through to Douglas Karlberg, who looks to be one-on-one with Pontus Dahlberg. Suddenly Adam Kalm sprints across to make a last-ditch challenge, just as Karlberg is about to make his shot. Butterfingers. The ball mushrooms away from both players and goes out for a corner kick. An interesting footnote here is that Adam Kalm has proven himself to be quite the fortune teller. Earlier today he predicted he would need to put in an important challenge at some point during the match, and sure enough here it comes, keeping Göteborg in the game. The crowd roars as Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg rushes out to intercept a pass from IK Brage midfielder Jacob Stinson, who has expertly tested the opposition's defense. As Dahlberg dives to save the ball, it's taken quickly by midfielder Adil Titi. Titi sends the ball downfield towards Seth Helberg, and the IK Brage forward takes an immediate shot on goal. The crowd cheers as the ball sticks inches wide of the left post. Now Göteborg are back in possession, and Oscar Wendt is driving forward with the ball towards midfield. Sebastian Olsen makes an incredible pass in midair over two defenders to Elias Hagen. Hagen looks up to see Marcus Berg breaking away from his marker. He sends a perfect through ball towards Berg, and Brugge keeper Victor Frodig is forced to sprint out to meet him. A thunderous challenge ensues and both players go sprawling into the grass. The referee blows his whistle amidst a chorus of boos from both sides. Göteborg's Elias Hagen and IK Brage's Adil Titi battle head-to-head as they attempt to gain control of the ball. With a burst of speed, Elias evades Adil and charges towards goal, his shot blocked by Victor Frodig in the IK Brage goal. The keeper, with lightning-quick reflexes, catches the ball before it even reaches him, earning an astonished roar from the crowd. Moments later Pontus Dahlberg makes a vital save for Göteborg, claws away an effort from Samal Izan Tumoy with one arm right on the line. Both teams are putting in maximum effort now as frustration begins to boil over. Both sides providing relentless pressure on either end of the pitch, with every pass and every run contested fiercely by both sides. It's a grueling match so far, and it's now Göteborg who are looking most dangerous. The ball is switched quickly to the center of the pitch. Jacob Sternsen of IK Brage nearly takes control of it and attempts to drive the ball into Göteborg's box. Oscar Wendt, playing defense for Göteborg, quickly sweeps in and manages to win possession away from Sternsen. Another breakaway opportunity is denied and both teams slowly settle into a midfield battle, with neither side able to muster up an attack. A weak pass is sent forward but Malte Persson of IK Brage intercepts and clears the ball away for his team at lightning speed. He quickly passes the ball to Douglas Karlberg, who attempts a cross from deep within the Göteborg half, but it ends up pushed out of bounds. Both teams continue to deliver precise passing and intelligent movement, but neither can penetrate each other's defense with any sort of build-up or purposeful attack moments. The game has slowed down substantially now, and with 4 minutes left in the first half, we're still without a goal scored between either side, maintaining the scoreline as 1-2 in favor of Göteborg. Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg covers the ball and quickly plays it back to his defenders to start a counter-attack. Sebastian Olsson passes the ball to Hussein Karnil, who charges forward with great determination and skill. He shoots the ball towards Brugge's goal, but it is blocked by Malte Persson, who must be commended for his swift defensive work. The rebound then falls into the path of Elias Hagen, who unleashes a powerful shot only to be saved by Victor Frodic. The spectacular save rallies the crowd, and they react with absolute enthusiasm. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg catches a corner kick from Brage. Svensson attempts a long-range shot from the center of Göteborg's midfield, but it is blocked by the Brage defense. Berg gets on the end of it and tries to find Abdullahi, but the ball is intercepted by Berger Persson. Persson quickly sends it to Titi in the center, who brings it upfield. Stinson passes to Rodan in the right-back position, but Berg closes down quickly and dispossesses him before he can take his shot at goal. It looks like both sides are working hard to protect their goal, and neither has been able to break through yet. The intense 40 minutes of play between Göteborg and Brage saw both sides battling for possession and goal opportunities, but it was the visitors that left the pitch with the lead at half-time. The battle for midfield dominance saw several thrilling encounters between Pontus Rodan and Gustav Svensson in midfield, as both captains desperately tried to control the middle of the passing lanes. Simon Thurn and Jacob Stinson likewise put in tremendous work in midfield for their respective squads. The burden then fell onto the shoulders of Marcus Berg and Samal Izaun Tumoy on the flanks, who worked hard to create chances and poke holes in their adversaries' defenses. So far things have failed to materialize as both sides remain scoreless, but Brage have held a small edge with 2 shots on target compared to Göteborg's lone effort. We'll have to wait until after the break to see if one side can grab a last-minute goal before half-time. Göteborg gets the ball rolling with a kick from Pontus Dahlberg. Daniel Norland passes to Marcus Berg, who sails a beautiful shot across the sky, but it's blocked by Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodic. The crowd groans in disappointment. Elias Hagen tries to make something happen, but Malte Persson makes an amazing block and sends the ball back up the pitch. Adil Titi sends it towards Seth Hellberg, and he drives it into Göteborg's defensive line. Hussein Karnil ducks and dodges past Samuel Izaun Tumoy and passes to Gustav Svensson, who sprints forward looking for an opening, but Emil Wickstrom steps in, making a great tackle. Jacob Stinson takes control of the ball and drives it around Sebastian Olsson before taking a long shot on goal, but Pontus Dahlberg dives and makes save. Fantastic defense from Göteborg. The second half is off to a strong start as Göteborg's midfielder Simon Thurn is on the ball, maneuvering up the field with agility. He plays a long pass to Marcus Berg, who is streaking down the sideline. He gets past his defender and finds Suleiman Abdullahi in space just outside the box. The crowd roars in anticipation, but Abdullah's shot is blocked by Brugge's defender Eirik Gay at the last second! The crowd of Göteborg fans is in full voice, cheering their squad on with a rousing chant of Göteborg. Göteborg! While they urge their team towards a much-needed equalizer. Meanwhile, it's absolute chaos in Brugge's section of fans, who are frantically waving flags and screaming instructions to their players, hoping they can hang on for another 44 minutes. Göteborg striker Marcus Berg launches the ball upfield with a beautiful pass to teammate Elias Hagen. Hagen lunges for it, but it is intercepted by Brage player Emil Wickstrom. But Wickstrom can't hold on to the ball for long, as Sebastian Olsson steps up to steal it. Olsson maintains possession and drives it to the penalty box. He attempts a shot, but his kick is blocked by goalkeeper Victor Frodic. With an acrobatic dive, Frodic is able to keep Göteborg at bay. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Brugge's Seth Hellberg launches a long pass upfield that connects with forward Samal Izaun Tumoy. He takes one touch before taking a crack at goal, but his shot goes wide. The crowd erupts in cheers, and Hellberg turns around and pretends to fire an arrow into his teammate's chest, clearly joking about Izan Tumoy being a man of missed opportunities. In minute 48, Brage has possession as they look to equalize the score. Douglas Karlberg is on the left side of the pitch, playing a long ball over to Samal Izan Tumoy, who is positioned near the center circle. Samal takes control of the ball and surges forward with it. He quickly gets tailgated by Johan Bangsbo, as well as Oscar Wendt, who moves out of defense in an attempt to make a tackle. Gustav Svensson arrives shortly afterwards and applies pressure to prevent him from advancing too far up the field. Samal puts his skill and agility on full display, gracefully dodging all three defenders and regaining control of the ball just outside Göteborg's box. It looks like Brage are edging closer to scoring their equalizing goal. Across the field, both teams are fighting diligently for position as they attempt to take full advantage of every opportunity that arises. The players hustling and tackling for control has produced some exciting action for us this morning. It's minute 49 as Göteborg player Malte Persson has just made a daring attempt to steal the ball from forward Douglas Karlberg of Brage, but his bold move failed. The slippery ball quickly moves away from his foot and passes up the pitch. Now Brage's Seth Hellberg is on the move, stealing the ball back and running with it towards Göteborg's goal. He slides in for a desperate shot, but it slams into the post. Oh, so close. He thought, did he make it in? But not this time. The crowd begins to cheer nervously at this near miss from Hellberg. In other news, rumor has it that Pontus Rodanovic Brage is so fast that he ran a marathon before breakfast today, although if you ask him, he'll just say it wasn't even a jog, just a leisurely stroll. Göteborg shows signs of mounting a second-half comeback here at Gamble Arena as they push forward. Marcus Berg gains control of the ball, quickly swiveling past his marker, and sends a powerful lofted pass to Hussein Kani. He takes it down on his chest on the edge of the box, and unleashes a strike with his left foot. It dips viciously towards goal, but Victor Frodig in the Brage nets is equal to the task, apprehending it out of midair. The crowd here can feel just how close that shot was to going in, with an energized cheer ringing out in response. Great effort from Göteborg and terrific atmosphere here inside the stadium. They're really getting behind their team. The ball is in the midfield and the Göteborg forwards quickly burst forward, putting pressure on Brage. Gustav Svensson takes a shot, but it's saved by Victor Frodig. Frodig does a fantastic job to block Berg's shot and keep the scoreline 1-2. The crowd at Göteborg erupts in an excited cheer as Miller keeps their hopes alive. Brage regroups and rises up the pitch with Adil Titi leading the charge. Titi breaks away from Gustav Svensson and makes a penetrating run toward Kalm, but his cross is collected by Dolberg in goal. The Göteborg crowd join in a collective sigh of relief as their side regains possession. Göteborg is desperately looking for a way back into the game, but Brage is putting on intense pressure in the midfield, not giving them a chance to go forward. Along the left wing, Adil Titi charges forward and passes to Seth Hellberg on the edge of the area. Hellberg takes a shot that goes just wide of goal. Pontus Dolberg was well positioned, but he was unable to get his fingertips to it. From the resulting goal kick, Sebastian Olsson delivers an exquisite long pass into Marcus Berg, whose shot is denied by Victor Frodig. What an incredible save! Brage counterattack immediately as Samal Izan Tumoy uses his strength to shrug off two Göteborg defenders and drills a low cross towards Douglas Karlberg. His shot gets blocked at the last second by Johan Bangsbo and Göteborg clears away from danger. The game has become much more intense as both teams work hard to gain advantage. Neither side seems to be gaining an upper hand with all their efforts coming close, but no goal yet. With only 8 minutes remaining, we have shifted focus away from attack towards defending, as both teams try and protect their lead or find an equalizer. It's 1-2 as we enter into injury time, and both sides have shown immense resilience in this thrilling contest. Göteborg playing a patient and defense-oriented game at the moment, protecting their one-goal advantage. Relentless pressure is being applied by Brage in the attack as they look for an equalizing goal. Possession is 5,050 right now, neither team able to outmaneuver the other. The midfield is becoming a battlefield with both squads looking to gain the upper hand. Elias Hagen is having a standout performance, closing down any possibility of Brage's attackers advancing upfield. A misplaced pass from Pontus Rodan sees Marcus Berg take control of possession and move towards goal before getting into a tussle with Malta Persson, who defends him diligently and neutralizes any threat. The teams are clashing right now near the midfield as Göteborg try to take the ball forward and Brage fight to keep possession. Douglas Karlberg of Brage daily dribbles his way past 3 Göteborg defenders, but his pass is intercepted by Hussein Cornel. Cornel gains a couple of meters, only to be tackled from behind by Emil Wikström. A dangerous challenge from Wikström, and the referee immediately blows the whistle for a free kick to Göteborg. Gustav Svensson takes the free kick for Göteborg, but his attempt goes off target. As play continues, Marcus Berg sprints up the field with the ball at his feet. He makes a brilliant turn past Alexander Zetterström, but as Berg tries to move forward, he suddenly clutches his left knee in pain and falls on the pitch. It looks like Berg may have injured himself while taking that turn, and a stretcher is now being brought out onto field by medical staff members. The Göteborg players look concerned as they gather around their injured teammate, and we hope that it isn't too serious an injury. Göteborg attempts to mount an attack here, but well defended by the Brage defense. Zetterström deflects a long ball from Hagen out of play. Brage press forward as they look to grab the equalizer. TT threads a pass through Svensson to Karlberg, who produces a great shot but saved by Dahlberg. The crowd erupts again with its cheers, and Göteborg breathes a sigh of relief. Their lead is intact. Brage continues pressing. Wikström delivers a dangerous corner towards the far post, only for Kalm to head it away from danger. Abdullahi collects the loose ball, drives upfield and spreads it out wide to Olsen, who fizzes in a cross, but his effort is blocked by Rodan. The ball is cleared away from danger, and we remain scoreless here at gameplay after 58 minutes. The stadium is electric as Pontus Dahlberg rushes out of goal in an attempt to intercept Brage's attack. The Göteborg defense moved in unison, leaving Eirik Gay no room to move down the wings. Malta Persson steps back, looking for an opening, and throws a long ball forward. Samal Izan Tumoy breaks away from the Göteborg defense and rockets the ball past them towards Victor Frodig. Frodig does well to stop it in front of his face, sending the ball out for a throw into his team. Jakob Stinson picks up the ball, sending it soaring into the box with a pinpoint pass to Douglas Karlberg. Elijah's Hagen flies in with a magnificent sliding tackle, clearing the ball away from danger. The crowd erupts with chants and cheers at the brave defending from Göteborg. Göteborg takes a set piece in a dangerous area outside of the box. The ball is headed towards the far post, and as it's about to make its way into the net, Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig makes an incredible save. The crowd is going wild with cheers and applause for such an astonishing save. Now the ball is in play for Brage. They make a quick rush forward with Adil Titi leading the charge. He passes to Jakob Stinson on his left, and Stinson looks to make something happen, but he can't squeeze past Göteborg's defense, who swarm around him. Great defense from Göteborg. As they regain possession of the ball, they start their attack upfield while the crowd cheers them on, creating an electrifying atmosphere. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg launches the ball upfield towards the wings where Brage are attacking. The ball is passed from Seth Helberg to Douglas Karlberg, and he moves quickly towards goal with power and momentum. He takes control of the ball, weaves past 2 Göteborg defenses, and sends a rocket of a shot to the back of the net. An incredible strike by Brage that whizzes past Dahlberg's sluggish attempts at blocking it. Brage have taken the lead again. It's 1-2. The match continues and Göteborg push forward in search of a goal, but they are met with a solid defensive line from Brage. Marcus Berg unleashes a powerful shot towards goal, but Victor Frodig is equal to it, diving down low to push the ball away from danger. The sun is shining brightly and there is barely a cloud in the sky, with just a hint of a breeze in the air. The players on the pitch have been feeling the heat as they run up and down the pitch in search of an opening. It looks like Göteborg could be gaining control of this match as they continue to string together passes and advance towards Brage's goal. Still no goals scored, with 65 minutes played and still Göteborg trailing by 2 goals at 1-3. Gustav Svensson is taking the ball forward in Göteborg's attack. He starts up a penetrating dribble past the IK Brage defenders. He looks to his right and finds Marcus Berg, who takes a powerful shot towards the Vistas goal. But Victor Frodig, the IK Brage goalkeeper, is alert and dives in to make an impressive save. The crowd gives him a loud ovation for his brilliant displaying of agility and timing. Svensson manages to control the rebound and advances towards Brage's penalty area, looking for an opportunity to shoot, but his pass is intercepted by Eirik Great near the edge of the box. Great displays great defensive skill and composure as he calmly brings the ball back up to midfield. The play is ongoing in Göteborg and IK Brage, with the former leading 1-4. Pontus Dahlberg has been blocking every attempt from Brage to score and keep them from catching up. The play is still intense, as both teams battle it out for the deserved win, with no room for error. Suleiman Abdullahi has just received the ball off a cross by Elias Hagen and is looking to break into the attack. He puts his best foot forward, sprinting past all the players in his way in an effort to score, but it's too late. Victor Frodig is already ready at the goal line with open arms. The crowd let out a burst of noise in anticipation of a goal, but they're just as quick to deflate as they realize that's not going to happen. This isn't Frodig's only save of the night. He's done well to keep IK Brage in the game. Despite this valiant effort though, it doesn't look like Brage is going to be able to make a comeback, as Göteborg hasn't let up and continue pressing relentlessly for that fifth goal. There are only a few minutes left in the game, so anything can still happen, but for now, it looks like he's been successful at keeping his team safe from danger. Göteborg is defending a comfortable lead, but IK Brage is still fighting hard to try and get something out of the game. Pontus Rodan tries to make his mark on the game as he gets forward with a driving run down the wing. However, he is eventually forced back by Elias Hagen and Oscar Wendt, who put an end to Brage's attack. The game has slowed down considerably as both teams are showing signs of fatigue. Gustav Svensson takes control in midfield and starts to move forward with the ball, but his progress comes to an abrupt halt after a strong tackle from Samal Izan Tumoy. Meanwhile, Sebastian Olsson looks to keep possession from going back in favor of Brage with some clever passes around the midfield area. The clock keeps ticking, but no one is able to make a breakthrough. We remain at 1-4 in favor of Göteborg at minute 68. The action resumes with both teams locked in a tense battle for possession of the ball. Göteborg's midfielders are looking to give Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi some room to move forward, while IK Brage attempt to push ahead into Göteborg's half of the pitch. Dahlberg showing great awareness in goal, cutting out a potential run by Douglas Karlberg just moments ago. The intensity is ramping up on the field as the game enters its dying stretches, neither side willing to back down and keen to grab valuable points in this matchup. Both teams are trying hard to breach the other's defenses, surging forward with every opportunity they can get, but thus far without much success. In spite of their efforts, the score remains 1-4 in IK Brage's favor come minute 69, and several crucial tackles have prevented either side from earning an advantage. The second half of the game continues with Göteborg having a 4-goal lead. The ball is back in the IK Brage half and Adil Titi passes to Jacob Stinson. Stinson takes a shot from about 20 yards out, but it flies wide of the post and the crowd erupts in cheers. Pontus Dahlberg was ready for a save, but it's all good as the ball heads out of play. Göteborg takes possession again, moving forward down the pitch. Sebastian Olsson passes through to Marcus Berg, who tries for a header, but Victor Frodig in the IK Brage goal dives expertly, making a fantastic save much to the delight of fans in the stadium. The Göteborg fans throw their hats up in jubilation. The game continues with both sides battling fiercely for an advantage. With just minutes until full time, both teams were giving it everything they have got on each possession. Spectators watching anxiously as each side looks to make something happen. That next goal could decide it. In a sudden burst of energy, Marcus Berg receives the ball from his teammate and takes off towards the goal line. He has Jula Karlberg hot on his heels, but he's pushing hard and is determined to score the go-ahead goal. His movement is fiercely agile, dodging and weaving between defenders with ease. He drives towards the center of the pitch and rockets a shot at the goalkeeper Victor Frodig, who can do nothing to stop it. Has Marcus Berg saved his team? He has missed this shot by mere inches. Incredible athleticism from Berg, who almost powered his way to an equalizer for Göteborg. Göteborg is pressing hard to try and cut the deficit, but so far Brugge's defense has held strong. The midfielders and defenders of both teams have been trading hard tackles as the minutes tick by. However, here on minute 72, Göteborg's player Oscar Wendt takes a nasty tackle from Brage defender Alex Zetterström and stays down on the pitch, clutching his ankle in agony. The referee's waving his red card and the medical team is out at once to assess Wendt's injury. Meanwhile, play continues with the score still standing 1-4, but it looks like Göteborg has lost one of their key players in this match. Gustav Svensson of Göteborg just received the ball in the midfield and is making his way upfield. He skillfully navigates past two Brage defenders and now has an open lane to the goal. The goalkeeper can be seen rushing out from his position, but he's too late as Svensson unleashes a powerful strike. It sails over the keeper's head and smacks off the post. An unlucky shot for Svensson, but a joy to watch as he put on an impressive display of poise and agility. The Göteborg defense makes a stand as Brage come forward looking for their fifth goal. The midfielders press up, trying to stop the attack, but the Brage forwards dodge and weave through the defenders. Brage try to set up a shot, but Johan Bangsbo comes out of nowhere with an incredible sliding tackle, preventing a sure goal. The ball is quickly picked up by Göteborg and moved forward on the wings, where Oscar Wendt looks to pass into his forwards. As the whistle blows for a foul against Brage, Johan Bangsbo turns to the referee with a cheeky grin and says, "Hey ref, how much would you pay me to play for your team?" Hilarious stuff. Göteborg midfielder Gustav Svensson takes a powerful shot from outside the box, but it's quickly blocked by Brage defender Eirik Gay. The referee appears to have missed the block and calls for a handball infraction on Brage. He blows the whistle and points to the penalty spot. Players from both teams run after the ball, and Göteborg tries to edge closer for an equalizer. The crowd is roaring in anticipation, but even so, many of them question the referee's decision. Despite their best efforts, Göteborg are unable to find that goal they need and they concede yet another corner kick to Brage. It looks like their opportunities are running out fast. The referee has made some questionable decisions this match, and it appears as though his bias towards Brage has been playing a part in this game's outcome. Brage just won a throw in deep in Göteborg's half. Jensen makes a ground pass to Wikström, who dishes it quickly to Karlberg. He drives the ball up the field, weaving around Karl and Wendt, and draws a big cheer from the crowd. He then sends a cross into the box that is just wide of Rodan as he rushes towards it. The ball goes out for a goal kick and another huge groan from the crowd. The excitement on both sides of the pitch is palpable as we reach the final minutes of this thrilling game. Göteborg's midfielder, Elias Hagen, is trying to take control of the ball as Brugge's midfielder, Adel Titi, dives in to contest the play. The two tussle for the ball, kicking up small sprays of dirt from the pitch. As they fight, they double warp around each other, trying to gain the advantage over their opponent. Hagen gets a little bit of separation and he looks to push upfield. However, he is then stopped by a late sliding challenge by Brage defender Eirik Gay. Hagen is left sprawled out on the ground, and it looks as though Gay was a little too aggressive in that tackle, so the referee shows him a yellow card. The Göteborg players has been doing their best to get back in the game, but the efforts have not paid off yet. With only 9 minutes left on the clock, they need to pull off a miracle to turn the score around. Pontus Dahlberg is quick to react as he gathers a powerful shot from Douglas Karlberg of Brage. The crowd roars in appreciation for the goalkeeper's skillful save. But moments later, tragedy strikes for Göteborg as midfielder Simon Thurn pulls up suddenly in pain. He clutches his calf and goes down hard on the ground. The team's physio rushes out onto field to attend to the injured player while his teammates gather around him worriedly. Thurn looks incredibly pained and he is unable to continue playing, signaling with his hands that he will be substituted off. The score remains 1-4 with Göteborg desperately seeking that elusive goal to bring them back into contention in these final few minutes, but they will now have an extra obstacle of playing with 10 men as they attempt it. Minute 82, Göteborg is pushing forward, working their way down to the pitch. They make a few passes between their midfielders and defenders, but nothing really noteworthy comes of it as Brage hold firm in their defensive position. The audience is getting more and more impatient with the lack of action here. Both teams seem content to wait it out, neither willing to take any real risks in search of a goal. The game has been quite uneventful so far, and it looks like we're in for another 0-0 finish here today. Oh dear. It's another tiresome match with neither side challenging themselves or the opposing team in search of victory. This one seems dead in the water already. Göteborg Suleiman Abdullahi quickly kicks the ball down the pitch and sends it towards Marcus Berg in the attacking center. Berg controls the ball on his chest and passes it to Elias Hagen on the right wing. Hagen chips it back across to Olsen in defense, who shields it away from Brage's Douglas Karlberg. Olsen is looking to find a teammate upfield, but his pass is intercepted by Emil Wikström of Brage. Wikström takes off with a burst of speed down the left wing and comes face to face with goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. Wikström tries to make a quick low pass across the face of goal, but Dahlberg is there in time to make an incredible save. A great effort from both players. Joke looks like Pontus Dahlberg isn't just making saves on the field, he's also been saving up his jokes. The whistle blows as Göteborg looks for another way to get a goal. A corner kick is awarded to them near the penalty area and Kalm takes the ball. He sends a dangerous cross into the box, with Berg lurking around looking for an opening. Svensson takes a shot at goal, but his attempt is blocked by Rodon's timely intervention. The ball again goes back to Kalm, who launches a long ball into Brage's half. Berg seems like he's on the verge of reaching it, but Gay runs onto it just in time and relieves much of the pressure off his team. The ball wobbles around in midfield, as both sides fight for it, and eventually Hellberg successfully dispatches it out of harm's way. Both teams now regroup and look for an opening in their opponent's defense. A swift attack on the Göteborg offensive line sees Brage defender Eirik Gay intercept the ball, quickly switching play and starting a lightning counterattack. The ball is sent downfield to Seth Hellberg, whose crisp passing to Douglas Karlberg catches Göteborg off guard. Without even having to break his stride for a second, Karlberg threads in Stinson in the box. His shot rattles off the crossbar. Both teams pause for a moment in awe of the Swedish midfielder's pinpoint accuracy. What a brilliant display of technique from Stinson. Still no goal scored, the score stays at 1-4. As the two teams come out for the final minutes of the game, Göteborg look tired after struggling to create any real chances in this second half. Pontus Dahlberg is still relatively untroubled in goal as Brage look to consolidate their lead, which has been held since the 25th minute when Seth Hellberg netted his first of the day. As they move into a period of sustained possession, it's clear to see why Brage has such a strong grip on proceedings. Jacob Stinson has run tirelessly throughout this matchup, pulling his team forward with every pass, drive and tackle. His commitment exemplifies the effort that put Brage in such a commanding position with 5 minutes left. It promises to be a tense finish for both sides. Kicking off the second half, Göteborg advances swiftly as Sudem Abdullahi makes his way across the pitch. He manages to get behind Brage's defense, but his shot narrowly misses the goal. Amidst the chaos, Pontus Dahlberg stands tall and commands of the field by fearlessly blocking shots after shot. His spectacular saves keep Brage from getting their hopes up, as they fight to stay in the game. In the 88th minute, a tense duel between Johan Bangsbo and Adil Titi ignites on midfield. Both players give it their all while aggressively chasing after a loose ball. All of a sudden, flames shoot out of Bangsbo's boot and confusion quickly sets in as fans freeze in laughter after realizing he has unleashed a hidden superpower. The referees frantically blow their whistles and clear the pitch for safety, suspending play for a few seconds. Fortunately, after an extended break, play resumes and both teams continue to compete for a very tight match. Göteborg is pressing hard for a last-minute goal, but Brage holds strong in the defense. Pontus Dahlberg runs off his line to catch the pass from Seth Hellberg, but it's just out of his reach and the crowd in the stands unleash a collective groan. Jacob Stinson wins a crucial tackle against Elias Hagen and Brage quickly switch play upfield before Göteborg can regroup. Adil Titi sends a long ball over to Douglas Karlberg on the left wing and he takes it by Sebastian Olsen and finds Samal Izam Tumoyen behind. The crowd in the stands rise to their feet as he takes his shot, but it's blocked well by Oscar Wendt. Seconds remain on the clock, Neither team able to break through with a goal. It looks like we'll end today's match with a 1-4 win for Brage. The teams line up, ready to battle it out in the last few minutes of the game. The Göteborg faithful are loudly cheering on their team, while Brage fans try to outdo them with their own chants and drum beats. Though they face an uphill challenge, they still have plenty of supporters backing them up. As we kick off, the Göteborg team moves swiftly, trying to break down their opponent's defense. They pass it around confidently and create an opportunity for Samal Izan Tumoy to rush in and make a move. But Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is there in a flash and blocks his attempt with a strong punch. Elias Hagen with a neat run towards the opponent's goal, this time from Göteborg. He quickly plays a pass to Karl, but Adil Titi is alert on the mark and heads away for an Brage throw-in. The crowd are roaring as both teams keep pushing for last-ditch efforts. Pontus Rodan with a long ball from his defensive line. Seth Helberg runs after it, but it's deflected out by Malta Persson, who is sprinting towards the goal. The crowd erupt into action as Brage almost found a way through. Referee blows the whistle at full time. No goals in this hard-fought match. 1-4 remains unchanged as Göteborg secure their win. The ball is moved forward quickly, with Göteborg's Elias Hagen controlling it. He is surrounded by Brage players, but he goes around two of them before passing to Marcus Berg. Berg tries a shot, but it goes just wide of the right post and into the crowd. The crowd erupts with cheers and chants for the home side. Göteborg continue to press, but Brage are standing firm in defense. Despite their efforts, the score remains 1-4. The tension is reaching a boiling point as we enter the last few moments of extra time. It looks like Göteborg desperately needs a goal to regain their lead. They've been putting heavy pressure on Brage's defense, but to no avail so far. Pontus Karl is determined to make something happen, but his careless pass has cost them the ball, not for the first time today. He'll need to be more mindful next time if Göteborg wants a chance at winning this match. The Göteborg players have been trying desperately to break down the defense of Brage, but so far the Brage defense has done an excellent job at thwarting their efforts. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, is keeping everything out of his net with outstanding saves and reactions. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg, who was substituted in the first half and has been on the pitch for only 20 minutes, has already made a mark on the game with some fantastic control and skillful dribbling upfield. He's electrifying all of his teammates as they try to claw back into the game. Meanwhile, over on Brage's side, Douglas Karlberg is proving himself to be the master of hold-up play. He continues to find ways to cause chaos in Göteborg's last line of defense by shielding off defenders with his tough frame and holding up play for teammates looking for attacking opportunities. But despite both teams' efforts, the score still stands at 1-4 with no team scoring a goal yet. The game looks like it will remain stuck at 1-4 as it enters into extra time. The Göteborg defense is doing a great job keeping Brage's attackers at bay, and Pontus Dahlberg is making it hard for Brage to score. Pontus Rodan takes a shot from the edge of the box, but it goes wide. Sebastian Olsson jumps on the loose ball and sends it up the pitch to Marcus Berg, who takes a few touches before passing it off to Hussein Karniel. Karniel sends in a long cross that finds Abdullahi in the box, and he slams it past Victor Frodig for what looks like Göteborg's fifth goal. Just then, referee's whistle stops play, and after deliberating, he signals that the goal should not count because of a handball from Hussein Karniel. What an unlucky turn of events for Göteborg. Meanwhile, fans got some levity when Brage player Emil Wickstrom spent 3 minutes trying to remove his shoe, which got stuck while trying to take off his cleats. After realizing he was going nowhere, fans started chanting, "We don't need no shoe remover." The two sides are looking to find their way through a tight defense and try to score a crucial winner. The Göteborg side are dominating the majority of the play, with Elias Hagen proving a real driving force in midfield. He has been the liveliest of any players on the pitch and seems to be everywhere at once, making darting runs and creating openings for his teammates. His tireless work rate is really inspiring his teammates and they're pushing hard for victory. At the back, Adam Kalm is cutting out every attack with surgical precision. He's taking up all the right positions, as well as providing an aerial presence that has been helping to keep Göteborg on top in this game. Nothing gets past him and he looks a real threat whenever an Brage forward comes near him. His organization skills have been key in ensuring his side stay ahead and remain in control of this game deep into extra time. The clock is ticking down and all eyes are on the pitch. Both Göteborg and Brage are giving it their all, pressing frantically to make something happen before the final whistle blows. And we have GK Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg making some acrobatic plays in his own penalty area, diving to his right to intercept a sharp shot from Brage's Douglas Karlberg. He demonstrates why he's one of the fittest players on the pitch. Meanwhile, in midfield, everyone is watching and learning from Jacob Stinson of Brage, who keeps dispossessing Göteborg's midfielders with impressive agility and quick wit. But despite all their efforts and some exciting plays from both sides, neither team can break through and the final score remains Göteborg 1-4 Brage. The home fans are urging on Göteborg but they're struggling to break down the sturdy Brage defense. Sebastian Olsson launches a long ball into space, but Eirik Gay is on hand to head it away. Adil Titi pushes forward for the away side and his run is intercepted by Adam Kalm, who sends the ball back upfield. Douglas Karlberg collects the ball in midfield and finds Samal Izan Tumoy, who cuts inside and fires a shot towards goal, only for Pontus Dahlberg to make an incredible save. The crowd surge to their feet, applauding Dahlberg's skill. It's the second half and extra time of the soccer game between Göteborg and Brage, and the crowd is going wild. Göteborg tries to break through the defense with a long pass from Dahlberg to Berg, but Brage sweeps it away. Now it's Brage's turn on offense. They're threading their way through midfield as Wikström makes a beautiful drag-back move past Olsson and passes to Karlberg. He launches one into Göteborg's goalmouth, but Dahlberg is there just in time, making an acrobatic save and sending the crowd into a frenzy. The crowd is really giving it all they have. It's electrifying here in Borås. But unfortunately no teams manage to score and the game ends in a 1-4 victory for Brage. Player Thurn from Göteborg makes a dangerous slide tackle on opposing player Gay from Brage and brings him down. The referee goes for a strong decision and gives Thurn a yellow card for his reckless challenge. The crowd boos in disapproval of this decision as they don't feel it was appropriate for the foul attempt. Thurn can argue that he got the ball but Gay's momentum was already too far and he got taken down hard. Now Brage has full possession of the ball and is looking to take advantage of this free kick opportunity. They position a wall of players in front of the goalmouth, making it difficult for goalkeeper Dahlberg to get a good angle on the shot. The clock continues to run down as both teams seek to find that elusive winning goal. Both teams are pushing forward, taking shots from distance as they hunt for a goal, but the defenses remain strong. Suddenly, a chance falls to Suleiman Abdullahi, whose shot is blocked by Pontus Rodan with a great defensive challenge. Joke, why did Izan Tumoy get pulled off the pitch? Apparently he didn't have his power of attorney. We have just resumed play in the second half of the game. The players from both sides are giving their all, running up the pitch and trying to break through the opposition's defense. Göteborg's Gustav Svensson sends a beautiful pass across the net towards forward Marcus Berg, but Brage's goalie Victor Frodig gets there first and pulls off a spectacular save. The crowd erupts in cheers. Everyone can see that this Swedish goalkeeper is in top form today. He definitely deserves tonight's player of the match honors. Göteborg is pushing towards the Brage goalmouth as they look to score an equalizer. The home team wins a corner kick, as Pontus Rodan clears Elias Hagen's cross away from danger. It looks like they could be threatening the Brage goal here. However, chaos ensues as Marcus Berg goes down after a late tackle by Eirik Gay. Play stops and Marcus Berg lies in pain on the turf. The referee calls for medical attention and Berg looks to have injured his knee. How costly will this injury be for Göteborg? The physio does his best to deal with the situation, but it looks unlikely that Berg will be able to continue. The players take a 2-minute break while the physio attends to him. With no goals yet from either side in this extra time, Brage still leads 1-4. The crowd is on their feet as Göteborg faces Brage in the second half of the extra time. Both teams are giving it their all, with no sign of slowing down. Göteborg seems to have the upper hand when forward Marcus Berg takes on Brage's defense from the left, passing back to midfielder Elias Hagen, who sends a powerful shot but fails to find the back of the net. The table turns yet again as Brage launch an attack forward with Douglas Karlberg finding Seth Hellberg in space. Hellberg takes a shot but is denied by keeper Pontus Dahlberg. Now Göteborg counters and they take to their attack again with Gustav Svensson passing to Lucas Naring, who instantly finds Suleiman Abdullahi in front of goal, who gets ready for a shot only for defender Eirik Gay to slide in, clearing away the ball just in time. The crowd are fired up as they cheer wildly for every last effort. Despite both teams' efforts, neither side has managed to find any more goals as the score still stands at 1-4. The crowd is on their feet as the teams enter extra time. Göteborg and Brage are battling it out fiercely despite the long game. Both sides are coming close to getting those crucial goals, but neither has been able to break through the defense of the opposing team. Pontus Dahlberg, in goal for Göteborg, is making some fantastic saves that keep his team in the game. Meanwhile, Victor Frodig and the Brage defense are holding firm against constant pressure from Berg and Abdullahi up front for Göteborg. But it's not just the defense that's doing their job. Stinson and Wickstrom have been tirelessly attempting to start counters for Brage against a weary Göteborg side. The battle rages on, with each side now only having moments of respite in play as their energy begins to deplete under such extreme playing conditions. The crowd cheers every tackle and pass from both teams, desperate for a goal that will decide this match one way or another. The game is tense as both teams surge forward looking for a goal to take the lead in extra time. Göteborg takes possession as they try to close the 3-goal gap. Elias Hagen surges down the pitch, passing around 2 Brage defenders and taking a shot on goal. However, it's blocked, but his valiant effort is met with a large round of applause from the Göteborg crowd. The teams fight for possession until the final whistle blows, ending the game 1-4. The players from Göteborg and Brage seem adamant to take the game into extra time, as both teams are still working hard to gain advantage in the game. Pontus Dahlberg from Göteborg is doing a superb job, stopping shots one after another with his excellent reflexes. Jakob Stinson from Brage is displaying some resourceful play with his crafty ball control. Marcus Berg from Göteborg is showing off his incredible athleticism and energy in the pitch, trying to push forward and help the team score. Just when it looks like Brage is at an advantage, Sebastian Olsson from Göteborg goes back to defense and shows off his strong defensive skills. Amid all the intense action on the pitch, we see Samal Izaun Tumojevic Brage pushing forward with some brilliant passing skills while creating space for Douglas Karlberg, who makes a shot but misses it narrowly. The tension has reached its peak and this nail-biting match goes into extra time. We are almost done with extra time as the crowd overwhelms the stadium with cheers and chants. Göteborg are putting in the ultimate effort to get one more goal, while Brygge's defense is doing their best to contain the active attackers. Suddenly, we witness a beautiful run from Marcus Berg, who evades a few markers and takes a shot on goal. The keeper, Victor Frodig, launches himself forward and manages to prevent the goal. A stunning save from Frodig. The home supporters break out into an uproar at this tense moment. Both teams appear to be having an even fight, as Göteborg keep trying to level the score and Brage battle fiercely to maintain their lead. Smells like an exciting finish. The second half of the game kicks off with Göteborg attacking forward into enemy territory. Marcus Berg gets the ball, but he's quickly closed down by a hard tackle from Brygge's Jakob Stinson. Both players are now lying on the pitch injured, with Marcus Berg looking to be in a lot of discomfort as medics rush onto the field to assess his injury. The Göteborg team is temporarily down to 10 players and Brage try to take advantage of this. They win a free kick near the corner flag, which is whipped in towards Pontus Rodan at the back post. He powers a header towards goal, but Pontus Dahlberg in goal makes a tremendous save to deny him what could have been the equalizing goal. Time is running out for Göteborg and they desperately push forward in search of an equalizer, but their chances cut short as defender Oscar Wendt takes another heavy challenge and he too is forced to come off injured. The game ends without any goals scored and Brage take all 3 points with a 1-4 victory over 10-man Göteborg. The extra time marker has just been raised and the players are pushing forward to try and break the current scoreline. Gustav Svensson is making a great run down the left wing, passing a few defenders and drawing a foul from Pontus Rodan. The crowd roars as he takes a free kick from just outside the 18-yard box. He swings his leg around the ball, sending it in with power, but Victor Frodig times his leap perfectly, denying Svensson's effort as he tips it over the bar. Marcus Berg is running full force through midfield in a counterattack. He looks up and picks out an unmarked Suleiman Abdullahi on the edge of the 18-yard box and plays him through with a perfect pass. Abdullahi is one-on-one with Frodig, but his shot can't find its way past him as Frodig dives across to make an excellent save. The referee blows the whistle to mark the start of extra time and both teams scramble for an edge. Göteborg has possession of the ball and is pressing high up the pitch for an equalizer, but Ikbridge's tight defending is making it hard for them so far. The Göteborg players are playing with determination as they search for a breakthrough, passing the ball in a triangle pattern across the pitch. The crowd is cheering them on, their excitement clearly evident even in this damp weather. But their efforts are proving fruitless as Brage are constantly closing down the passing lanes and looking to counter. They've created a few chances of their own on the break, but Pontus Dahlberg in goal is quick at closing down shots, keeping his team in this match. The rain continues to drizzle over the pitch as both teams look to add another goal, but so far they're unable to break through as we approach full time with score remaining 1-4. It's going to be a tense finish. The ball is up in the air and Göteborg's Simon Thurn attempts a header, but it goes wide. Brage take over possession and dribble it down to their opponent's half. They make some quick passing movements at the edge of the box, but Göteborg manages to cut off the movement. The ball is fired back upfield, where Thomas Bertilsson picks it up with his chest. He then weaves his way past several defenders before trying to set up a teammate with a precise pass, but his effort is blocked by an opposing player. The game goes quiet for a few moments, as teams shift tactics and try to find an opening. The stadium is enveloped in loud cheers as both teams continue to fight for possession. As darkness starts to settle in, the stadium lights come on and illuminate the field of play below them. Alongside is Göteborgs Idrottsförening's majestic home arena with its tall, curved stands, reaching high into the night sky and filling every corner with light and sound. The fans cling onto every action that happens on the field below them, each one desperately hoping their team will be victorious come full time. With neither team managing to break through for a goal yet, extra time looks like it might become necessary. All that lies between Göteborg and Brage now is 90 minutes of intensity and drama. Extra time is almost over, but still no teams have been able to find the back of the net. Both Göteborg and Brage are pushing for a goal, but it just doesn't seem to be coming. There's a lot of tiring running and possession switching with only a few shots on goal. It looks like we're heading towards extra time with a score of 1-4. Despite their hard work, neither team has been able to find that decisive goal and reward their supporters with something to cheer about. The match is starting to get a little boring as neither team is taking any risks or creating enough chances to complete this comeback. The teams come out of the dressing room full of energy and ready to give their all in this thrilling extra time. The referee blows the whistle signaling the start of play. Brage is pushing up confidently as they attempt to find an equalizer, with Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izound Tumoy looking particularly menacing as they advance forward towards Göteborg's goal. Meanwhile, Pontus Dahlberg is doing his best to contain any incoming threat to his net. On the other end, Göteborg continue to press up as well, trying to capitalize on their lead with a decisive blow before full time. Houston Carneal looks particularly motivated this match as he orchestrates moves from midfield to find Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi open in attack. The match is at a fever pitch with both sides playing aggressively and refusing to give up any inch on the pitch. Suddenly, Teresa burst of energy near the center circle and Marcus Berg has used his speed and agility to snatch the ball away from his opponents before charging towards Ikbridge's goal. Will he be able to score before time runs out? Stay tuned as we finish off this exciting match. The referee blows the whistle signaling the start of extra time with Göteborg looking to equalize. As both teams give it their all and fight for every ball, the intensity is palpable. The crowd erupts as Marcus Berg is fouled at the edge of the box in a dangerous position. The referee on his way to assessing the situation when suddenly a handball by Adam Kaln is spotted and play stops. The referee has a moment of contemplation before eventually showing Kaln a yellow card to loud jeers from the supporters and disbelief from Göteborg's coaching staff. Suleiman Abdullahi can't believe his luck as he volleys a powerful shot towards goal only for it to be denied by an outstanding save from Frodig in goal. Göteborg push valiantly for an equalizer but just cannot seem to make that momentous breakthrough despite their best efforts. Göteborg come close again when Brage is brought down inside of the box, but no penalty is given by the referee, leaving everyone in shock and amazement at this lack of consistency in judging such crucial decisions. The final whistle blows, bringing an end to this engaging exhibition between two teams putting on a show to remember. Brage take all 3 points despite Göteborg's determined effort, with ultimately no reward or justice served by the referee's decisions today. The tension is mounting inside Gothenburg's Ullevi Stadium as the referee blows his whistle to start off the second half of extra time. With a score of 1-4 in the game, both Göteborg and Brage need to pull out all the stops. The crowd rises to their feet as Marcus Berg attempts a shot at Victor Frodig, but it misses its mark. The crowd groans with disappointment. Now Pontus Rodan charges upfield with the ball, weaving past defenders before passing off to Samal Izan Tumoy. The crowd's anticipation builds as Samal makes an aggressive run straight for goal, with Sebastian Olsson desperately attempting to cut him off. But Samal manages to fire off a shot just in time, only for Pontus Dahlberg to make an incredible save and keep the score unchanged. The home team supporters show their appreciation with wild cheers. The match continues as both teams fight fiercely for another chance at scoring, unable to break through each other's defenses and finally ending without a goal. In the end, Brage stands triumphant with a final score of 1-4. The fans of Göteborg are hoping for their team to make a comeback. Their midfielder Hussein Karnil is weaving his way through the defenders with elan and skill, making his way towards the goal when suddenly he is tackled hard by the Brage forward Samal Izan Tumoy. Karnil loses his footing and goes down hard onto the ground, clutching his ankle in pain. The medical staff rushes to his aid as the referee blows a whistle signaling a stoppage in play. Brage has an advantage. Göteborg players are dominating the pitch and making some good passes. Simon Thurn makes a good cross to Marcus Berg, but it's blocked by Pontus Rodan, and Brage is successful in protecting their lead. Then, Suleiman Abdullahi steals the ball from Alexander Zetterström, who was trying a risky move, drops it off to Elias Hagen, but his effort flies away from goal. The crowd groans because of such a missed opportunity, and now the pressure is on for Göteborg to get a goal before time runs out. However, despite Herculean attempts by both sides, neither managed to get ahead on goals for the rest of regulation time. With mere seconds before the game comes to an end, one last effort from Sampuil Izan Tumoy takes him across the pitch but is stopped short by some impressive defending from Adam Carlin, who denied him in his tracks. What an effort from Göteborg defender. A real game saver for the team at possibly their most desperate moment. Göteborg with possession as we are in the second half and extra time of the game. Pontus Dahlberg over to Elias Hagen in the midfield, who launches a long ball forward towards Marcus Berg. Berg sprinting dangerously down the right wing, but Bridges Pontus Rodan is quick to cover. Berg quickly shifts the ball left and looks for an attacker in support while Rodan tries to win it back. Berg gets a lucky bounce as Adil Titi goes too hard on the tackle and takes himself out of play. Rodan's efforts all gone to waste as Berg finds Simon Thurn, who streaks into the penalty box with no defenders between him and Victor Frodig in goal. Thurn shoots hard, but it's Frodig on hand to deny his attempt. Both teams fire up for one last chance at a goal before full time. The players are urging each other on as they desperately look for the equalizing goal. On the left side of Göteborg's midfield, Elias Hagen has the ball and finds Marcus Berg in space, who holds up the ball and looks to play it towards Suleiman Abdullahi in the center. But Brage right back Eirik Gay reads it well and makes a terrific tackle to win back possession for his team. The Brage players launch an attack as Adil Titi breaks forward from midfield, and his driving run is met with cheers from the crowd, who are getting ever more engaged as we draw closer to full time. Jacob Stinson is overlapping on the right, and his cross into the box is well cleared by Johan Bangsberg. The referee blows for full time with no further goals, meaning that Göteborg unfortunately falls to a 1-4 loss against Brage. The crowd gives a show of appreciation for both teams' efforts during this thrilling match. The game heats up as both teams search for the winning goal. Göteborg surges forward and sends a long ball towards their strikers, but the alert Brage defenders intercept it swiftly. Brage works hard to keep a strong defense and resist the Göteborg attack. The referee shows no mercy and gives a red card to Eliasson, who had been struggling to keep up with the relentless pace of his opponents. The referee's call is questioned by the Göteborg supporters, but he stands by his decision. Brage takes advantage of the situation and makes another surge breach into Göteborg's half, looking for that winning goal without success. Seconds before the whistle blows, Suleiman Abdullahi tries to break through with a dynamic run and is brought down just outside Brage's penalty box, but yet again the referee fails to spot it, leaving those on the sideline in disbelief. Both teams play with heart until the very end, but unfortunately no team scored during extra time, and it ends 1-4 in favor of Brage. The Göteborg players are making their way up the pitch, trying to draw level. They pass the ball left and right looking for an opening, but Brage's solid defense stays firm and is able to shut out the attacks. Hussein Karnil finds a bit of space outside the box, but his shot caroms off the goalkeeper's gloves for a corner. The corner kick is headed away by Malta Persson in the Brage wall, allowing them to keep their lead intact. The crowd goes silent as neither team manages to threaten on either end of the pitch. Chances are few and far between as both sides struggle to maintain any consistency. Possession changes frequently with no one able to hold on to it for long periods of time. As we enter into extra time, it looks like it might end up being another scoreless draw between these two teams. The game is in extra time, with Göteborg in the lead at 1-4. The players are attacking with intensity, with both teams testing their opponents' defenses. Marcus Berg of Göteborg is making an impressive effort, sprinting across the pitch and putting pressure on Brage. He's quickly shut down by Pontus Rodan, who slides in for a crucial tackle. The ball goes out for a throw into Brage, to which the home crowd responds with boos and shouts of dissent. With some nifty passing from Jacob Stinson and Adil Titi, Brage break free of Göteborg's defense and find themselves in a great position to score. Douglas Karlberg streaks into the penalty area and takes aim at Dahlberg's goal. The crowd exclaims as he slams the ball against the crossbar for a close call. Both sides are struggling to get any meaningful opportunities now. Fatigue is affecting their performance as they move sluggishly around the pitch. The clock ticks down as extra time nears its end, with neither side able to convert any chances into goals. The game ends at 1-4, much to the relief of Göteborg fans in attendance. The referee is blowing his whistle and the clock is ticking down. Göteborg is in possession of the ball around the midline, passing quickly back and forth as they try to find an open opportunity. Hussein Karnil takes a long shot, but he can't beat Victor Frodig as the goalkeeper stretches out and makes a diving save. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause for every save, showing their enthusiastic support for both teams on the pitch. Brage clears the ball away upfield with a big boot from Malta Persson, but Elias Hagen manages to get to it first. He sends a through ball towards Suleiman Abdullahi, but Adil Titi gets there first, sending the ball out of bounds. The referee stops play for a moment as tensions rise between both teams. The crowd remains excited, rooting for their favorite players. Come on, both sides, show what you've got. The final whistle has just blown on this gripping game between IFK Göteborg and Brage. It is a momentous win for Brage. They have seen this one out with some outstanding performances from their players and can now look ahead to the next challenge in the Svenska Cupen. It is a huge victory for Brage, and they will be looking to build on such success. This win is testament to their strong team dynamic and hard work. They have confronted their opponents with great determination and have battled hard for a valuable victory. This match will certainly provide plenty of encouragement for Brage as they look to continue their journey in the Svenska Cupen. As each round progresses, the competition will become increasingly tougher, but with performances like these, they clearly have what it takes to push themselves even further. The kickoff is underway. Brage in their red and blue kits are opening the game with a long pass from Jacob Stinson to Douglas Karlberg. He quickly returns it to Stinson, but BK Häcken's defense is well organized and they intercept it. The ball is now at even Hovland's feet, who takes it up the right flank and attempts a cross. However, Alexander Zetterström reads it well and puts a stop to any danger. The match is off to a fast start with some great action beginning right off the bat. The referee blows his whistle and the game gets underway. Brage seem eager to take the initiative, pinning BK Häcken deep in their own half. Malte Persson is winding up for a thunderous long-range effort, but Simon Gustafsson intercepts just in time with an expertly timed sliding tackle. Now the ball is zipping around the midfield, first from side to side and then back again from Eirik Gay to Adel Titi, who looks for a way through the crowded Häcken defense. He sends it ahead to Jacob Stinson on the left wing, but even Hovland is quick off his line and strides out to clear the danger. Now BK Häcken launch a quick counterattack, Blair Turgott charging down on goal, but Eirik Gay races back and puts in a perfectly timed challenge just as he's about to pull the trigger. The ball is cleared behind for a corner kick. Peter Abramson tiptoes out of his area to punch away Sven Freden's cross. Both teams seem determined not to give anything away as they battle it out in midfield, Victor Frodig looking at nothing but clear skies up until now. This has been an intense match so far with plenty of end-to-end action. It's kickoff at Gamla Ullevi and here we go. Both teams have been warming up and the atmosphere is electric. The ball is rolling in the midfield and BK Häcken's Oscar Udners grabs it quickly. He does a give and go with Mikkel Rygaard Jensen but passes the ball too hard, allowing Brage to take possession. Now Jacob Stinson is leading a surge forward from Brage, stringing together some nice passes with Seth Helberg and Adel Titi. As they get into the box, Johan Hammer of BK Häcken blacks out the passing lane, cutting off all hopes of a Brage goal. But not to worry. The action continues as Samal Izound Tumoy of Brage advances on goal. He tries to slides in a shot, but Peter Abramson of BK Häcken makes an impressive save. The game has definitely slowed down now. Both sides are playing cautiously, trying to maintain possession of the ball as much as possible. But neither team looks poised to break the deadlock just yet. It's still 0-0 with only seconds remaining in this half. It's still goalless here at Brage Stadium. Both teams have had some promising moments going forward, but none have been able to capitalize on chances yet. We have seen some good early movement from attacking midfielder Seth Helberg of Brage, who has created several chances in the opening 2 minutes. Even Hovland of BK Häcken has been keeping an eye on him, engaging in some physical challenges to keep him away from the opposing box every time he has gone on the offensive. But so far Helberg has held his own, displaying impressive resilience and a strong work ethic. It's sure to be an exciting 90 minutes. It's 3 minutes in and already we're seeing some furious action on the pitch. Alexander Zetterström of Brage is playing with a fierce intensity, chasing down every ball and closing off passing lanes. On the other side, Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken looks to be leading the charge for his team in the early goings, working tirelessly to get the ball in dangerous positions. In the 8th minute of play, Adel Titi gets the ball near midfield and quickly swivels around to evade 2 defenders. Jacob Stinson charges forward to join him and they go into attack mode. Stinson dribbles across the edge of the penalty area as Titi moves inside into a gap created by advancing defenders. A brilliantly worked 1-2 pass gives Titi a clear opportunity on goal and he unleashes a roundhouse strike towards Abrahamsson's far post. Goal azul. The crowd erupts at Brage Stadium as Brage take early lead through Titus' composed finish. It's 1-0. Brage have started off strong, looking to drive forward into the Häcken half. Alexander Zetterström picks up the ball on the left flank and nips past 2 defenders. He sets off on a surging run but is quickly brought down by a sliding tackle from Thomas Totland. Zetterström crumples to the ground in pain and looks like he has picked up an injury. The medical team rush on to provide assistance as play stops for treatment. The referee awards a free kick to Brage, but no goal is scored, leaving the score at 1-0 after 4 minutes of play. We are 5 minutes in, and the action is heating up. BK Häcken's Blair Turgott charges down the right flank, getting past Brage's Alexander Zetterström, but at the crucial moment his shot goes just wide of the net. The home crowd groan in frustration. They were right behind their team in this opening stretch. Barely a minute later there is more disappointment after an injury to Bragge's Jakob Stinson. He goes to ground after a challenge from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and immediately holds his leg in pain. The medical staff rush onto the pitch and stretcher him off. It doesn't look good for Stinson. A shame for Brage at this early juncture, but as we stand it is still 0-0 on the scoreboard. BK Häcken's forward Blair Turgott has the ball and is quickly advancing down the left flank. He passes it to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who passes it perfectly to Samuel Gustafsson. The midfielder shoots from far outside the box, but Brage's goalkeeper Victor Frodig dives just in time to stop the goal-scoring attempt. The crowd erupts in applause and the teams are fired up. For BK Häcken, Christopher Hansen in defense was sluggish on the attack and failed to move quickly enough to make a difference for his team. The ball is in play as Brage are pressing on. Samuel Izoun Tumoy sees an opportunity and sprints down the right flank. He chases it into the area and attempts a cross to Douglas Karlberg, but defender Johan Hammer steps in to clear it away. The referee, however, is not paying attention and fails to blow his whistle for the foul, allowing play to continue. Alexander Zetterström quickly picks up the loose ball and looks to find a pass, but is quickly closed down by two Häcken defenders. The referee must call this one now or risk losing control of the game. The ball is kicked off and immediately Brage is on the attack. Sofus Lundberg, playing on the right wing, sends a cross towards Jakob Stinson, but it's deflected away by Thomas Totland of BK Häcken. The ball reaches the midfield where Malte Persson is eagerly waiting for it and he quickly picks it up. He makes a long pass towards Adil Titi, who's standing out wide on the left. Titi shows some fancy footwork as he dodges past even Hovland and rifles in a shot that just misses wide. Both teams are playing with intensity and urgency as they search to break the deadlock in this match. All players are fighting hard on the match and have given their all in order to take control of this game. The pitch is a perfect parquet of green with players darting around like lightning, trying to make game-defining plays at every moment in time. It's a spectacle to watch and you can feel the drama unfolding right before your eyes. We're heading into the 9th minute, and we've been treated to some lively action on the pitch here at Brage versus BK Häcken. We've seen some great defensive displays from both sides as they battle it out to get an early advantage. Now we have a break in play as Adil Titi battles it out with Mikkel Rygaard Jensen for the ball. This excites the crowd and they start screaming, as they sense an opening goal might be incoming. But all the shouting proves fruitless, as the ball is collected by Abramson in BK Häcken's goal, who sends a nice long boot downfield in search of alternate options. The opposing defense meets the challenge and snatches back possession, sending it up towards their forward line. Turgott sets up nicely for a potential shot at goal, but nothing comes of it in the end. His shot is wide to the left of Frodig's gloves and cheers ripple through both sets of supporters for their team's relentless effort. The score remains 1-0, but these two teams are sure to keep us entertained for the remainder of this match. The game is heating up as Brage look to push for a goal. Jakob Stinson immediately strikes the ball forward, but BK Häcken's defense prevents it from reaching the goal. The ball has now been passed to left-back Pontus Rodan, who unleashes an audacious long-range effort from outside the box, but unfortunately it sails just wide of the post. On the other end of the pitch, Brage's Eirik Gay loses control of the ball far too cheaply and allows Blair Turgott to take possession. The forward darts forward with alarming speed, leaving Gay trailing in his wake, but fortunately for Brage his shot is blocked by Alexander Zetterström on the edge of the box. Poor defending from Gay could have cost them a goal there. It's Victor Frodig of Brage who comes up big with a huge save as he dives to his right, denying BK Häcken a certain goal. The crowd goes wild as Frodig springs back up to his feet from the ground. Alexander Zetterström of Brage takes the ball near midfield and begins weaving through the defense of BK Häcken in spectacular fashion. His footwork is extraordinary, leaving defenders in his wake as he moves towards an open path to the goal. However, Johan Hammer of BK Häcken superbly slides in for a crucial tackle, taking the ball away from Zetterström and resetting possession for his team. The crowd roars again with appreciation for the skill that was on display there. It's Emil Wikström of Brage who steps up with a surprise move as he skips past 3 defenders with a dazzling step-over move. As if that wasn't enough, Wikström then curves in an exquisite through pass which finds Adil Titi making a late run into the box. Unfortunately, Titi couldn't get his shot away before Ibrahim Sadiq made an amazing challenge for BK Häcken, negating what looked like it would be a dangerous scoring opportunity for Brage. What an incredible moment of play from Sadiq. The ball is still coughed up and controlled by Brage in the midfield. Emil Wikström sends it wide to Adil Titi, who sprints down the right wing, crosses into the box, and finds Seth Hellberg in space. The Häcken defenders are close behind him and Therese a bit of physical play here. Hellberg takes a powerful shot on goal, but Abramson saves it away for a corner. The referee opts for a yellow card for an apparent elbows-high challenge from Thomas Totland, much to the dismay of Brage fans as they think it should have been red. Wikström takes the corner quickly, but Häcken clear it away easily. Simon Gustafsson breaks free upfield. He's on his own against 2 defenders and plays in Turgut on the left, who shoots at goal, but Frodig saves brilliantly. A truly incredible save. He did well to keep that one out. Huge applause from both sets of fans. All these chances and still no goals yet. Let's see if one team can break through before half-time. Brage is now making a push for a goal, with Douglas Karlberg and Adil Titi leading the charge. Their partnership down the left flank has been a great source of strength. Meanwhile, out on the right side, Seth Hellberg looks to partner up with Samal Izoun Tumoy to put some pressure on the BK Häcken defense. Both sides are still searching for that elusive first goal, but their efforts are starting to look uncoordinated and overcommitted in their attacking play. Players are taking risks with the ball and Therese, more miscommunication than connectedness happening in midfield. Passes aren't finding their intended targets, runs aren't as clean as they should be, and shots aren't coming off as intended either. Brage is increasingly struggling to break through Häcken's backline and keep possession of the ball in more advanced areas of the pitch. The score remains 1-0 in favor of Brage at time tickers over minute 25. It looks like we may be heading towards a stalemate here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. Brage's Seth Hellberg is making a great run at the midfield. He dribbles around 2 BK Häcken players and finds a way to advance the ball up towards the penalty area. Douglas Karlberg, who had been charging up towards the goal line, takes a pass from Hellberg's feet and shoots. The shot is off target though, and the crowd groan in disappointment. That doesn't stop them from showing their enthusiasm, urging both teams onwards with loud shouts of support. BK Häcken responds by pressing forward in an attempt to attack and get an equalizer, but are unable to get into any dangerous positions before Brage regain possession. Now it is minute 29 in the game and still no one has scored a goal yet. The score in the game remains 1-0 for Brage. It's a beautiful day here in Borås with a comfortable temperature and plenty of sunshine. The fans in attendance at Borås Arena have gathered to witness an exciting matchup between Brage and BK Häcken. We now come to the 27th minute of the match, and it is still 0-0. There is a slight shift in momentum with Brage able to work the ball up into their attack, with Jacob Stinson managing to find space on the edge of the penalty area. He collects the pass from Seth Hellberg and unleashes a powerful shot on goal, but it's straight at goalkeeper Peter Abramson, who makes a terrific save with his legs. BK Häcken quickly regroup and launch their own attack, with Blair Turgut leading the charge down the right flank before cutting in towards goal. He offloads a pass to Ibrahim Sadiq, who manages to get his shot away, but it's blocked by Malte Persson before drifting over for a corner kick. Both teams are fighting hard for an opening goal as they enter into injury time, with only 90 seconds for one team to break through and gain an advantage here at Borås Arena. The clock winds down on the first half of play, and these teams have put on a thrilling show so far. An intense battle in midfield has proven fruitful on both sides as they look to break through the other's defense. Alex Zetterström, of Brage, finds himself in space and drives forward with the ball. He takes one look up and drives it towards Douglas Karlberg at the top of Häcken's box. But before it can reach him, Christopher Hansen outmaneuvers the incoming shot and clears it away from danger. The crowd roars in excitement as both teams remain locked at 0-0. What an incredible atmosphere tonight. Clearly both sides have brought their absolute best. It is minute 29 and IK Brage is leading 1-0. The ball is with BK Häcken, who are trying to make a break. Samuel Gustafsson takes charge of the ball and runs up the field towards IK Brage's goal, weaving around defenders as he goes. He passes to Blair Turgott, but Eirik Gay charges down the field and manages to win back possession for IK Brage. Now it's Seth Helberg who takes charge of the ball, sprinting down the pitch with a fleet of foot. He passes to Jacob Stinson, who moves forward with a few deft kicks of his right foot, but even Hovland dives in front of him and successfully wins back possession for BK Häcken. Back on the field we have Adil Titi, who on defense is covering Samuel Gustafsson as he makes advances towards IK Brage's goal. Despite constant pressure from Titi, Gustafsson still manages to keep control of the ball under his feet. His quick reflexes and agility have made him something of an unsung hero in this match so far, always preventing clear shots on goal for IK Brage's opponents. The clock ticks and the tension in the stadium is palpable. IK Brage is pressing forward, attacking hard with Douglas Karlberg, trying to break through BK Häcken's tough defense. Some of the fans are on their feet now, screaming and chanting as IK Brage continues its relentless pressure. They launch another attack with Adil Titi sending a looping cross into the box, but it's just tipped away by Peter Abramson. He dives low to make a great save. The crowd erupts into a frenzy as goalkeeper Victor Frodig pulls off an outstanding save at the other end to deny Blair Turgott from scoring. A chorus of cheers rises from around the pitch as the score remains 1-0 in favor of IK Brage. The veteran goalkeeper stands tall against some tight defending by Luther Hansen and Thomas Totland. Both have been rock solid so far here today. The teams go into half-time without too much action, still at 1-0. The action continues as IK Brage take possession of the ball in the midfield. Their attack is spearheaded by Samal Aizan Tumoy, who takes the ball and charges into BK Häcken's defense. He makes a quick feint, then cuts towards the box, past two defenders and into space. He finds Adil Titi, who takes a precise shot straight for goal. Abramson pulls off an incredible reflex save, but he can't keep out the rebound, which delivers a decisive strike from Seth Helberg. It's an absolute rocket of a shot that blasts its way into the back of the net. IK Brage have taken the lead. The crowd here at Drömmar is ecstatic. They can feel it in their bones that this goal could be enough to seal the victory. Let's see if BK Häcken can mount a comeback in this thrilling match. The ball is still in the middle of the pitch, but possession is heavily in IK Brage's favor. Adil Titi has been commanding the midfield with his intelligent passing and determination, keeping BK Häcken at bay. He lets fly with a thunderous shot from just outside the corner of the penalty box, but it's barely blocked by Rygaard Jensen and deflected out for a corner kick. Samal Aizan Tumoy takes it quickly and sends a low-driven cross into the penalty area, but Abramson is there to scoop up the ball. He launches a quick counterattack, finding Blair Turgott on the right side of midfield with a fantastic long pass. Turgott beats his defender and dashes to challenge Alexander Zetterstrom one-on-one before sending in a chipped cross towards Sadiq at the far post. But Eirik Gay reads the play perfectly and gets there first to head it away from danger. The match resumes, and BK Häcken is trying to build some offensive momentum. Blair Turgott makes a forward run but is quickly shut down by Eirik Gay and Pontus Rodan in the defense. IK Brage are still holding their 2-0 lead with tightly compacted defense. The team is keeping the ball on the ground and trying to play through the midfield, but it's proving difficult as BK Häcken are pressing hard in that area. In the 34th minute, IK Brage loses a key player to an injury as Alexander Zetterstrom twists his ankle during a challenge for the ball. He has to be taken off and replaced with another defender from their bench. Despite his injury, Zetterstrom shows amazing fighting spirit to attempt to soldier on. With the score still 2-0 in favor of IK Brage, it's looking unlikely that BK Häcken will be able to find a way back into this game anytime soon. The defenders from both teams are proving to be incredibly resilient as play transitions back and forth from one side of the field to the other. IK Brage's Pontus Rodan is putting in a commanding performance so far, consistently thwarting advances made by the BK Häcken attackers. Both sides are pushing their hardest to break the deadlock, but it's still 2-0 in favor of IK Brage. On the opposite end, Sternson is eagerly looking upfield for attacking options while Eirik Gay steps forward and receives a pass from Titi, who quickly lunges backward to evade an incoming defender. Shouts of encouragement echo through the stadium as Gay puts together a neat sequence of passes before Samal Aizam Tumoy takes possession of the ball and sprints toward goal. The crowd rises to its feet as Aizam Tumoy accelerates away from his marker and unleashes a shot on target. Pierre Abramson makes an incredible save, denying IK Brage an opportunity to put some more points on the board. At 36 minutes in, Adil Titi of IK Brage is in possession of the ball and begins a daring individual run. He's taking on the Häcken backline with his speed and agility. The defenders have no chance to catch him. His perfectly weighted pass to Seth Helberg has now opened up an hourglass of opportunities for IK Brage. The attacking midfield looks up and sees Samal Aizam Tumoy breaking through the Häcken defense out wide. The crowd is on their feet now. They can't believe this incredible attack. It's all eyes on Samal now as he attempts to cut inside but is stopped by a brilliant last-ditch tackle by Johan Hammer of BK Häcken. The ball is cleared away. What an riveting defensive play from Hammer, keeping his team alive in the game. The goalkeeper Victor Frodig of IK Brage has just made a brilliant save, keeping his side in the game. The ball was rocketing towards the net, but Frodig leapt up and tipped it over the bar in spectacular fashion. Häcken players surround him and applaud his heroics. Meanwhile, Jacob Stinson of IK Brage, with a clever interception, snatches the ball from an opposing player. He plays it to Samal Aizam Tumoy, who makes a brilliant run into space. Stinson sets him up for a shot at goal. Could this be the breakthrough for IK Brage? It skims just wide, so close. Joke, how do you stop defender Johan Hammer from scoring? Take away his book. The ball is in the midfield and BK Häcken has possession. They're looking to advance it forward, but IK Brage's midfielders are quickly putting pressure on them. Jacob Stinson is closing down Oscar Udners as he moves forward with the ball, and Eirik Gay has closed down Simon Gustafsson and won it back. The crowd here at Brage Stadium are cheering wildly as they sense something might be brewing here, and sure enough, IK Brage launch a quick counter-attack. Adil Titi plays a neat through ball to Douglas Karlberg down the left wing, and he takes off on a sprint. He has Malte Persson running alongside him, who takes it off the left flank, crossing for Samal Aizam Tumoy, who is making a late run into the box. He jumps up for a header, but Christopher Hansen manages to get a foot in and clear it away from some danger. Great play from both sides. This is certainly entertaining to watch. The crowd here at Brage Stadium created an electric atmosphere throughout the match up till now, pumped up by every tackle and shot that their favorite team make. Definitely top marks for fan engagement. It's an intense and engaging match between IK Brage and BK Häcken. We're standing in the middle of an arena with a capacity for over 10,000 spectators. The stands are packed, the home team eager to cheer on their side. The players out on the pitch are giving it their all, and it's been a thrilling game so far, with both teams attacking aggressively and playing some incredible fast-paced soccer. Just past the 39th minute, Samal Aizam Tumoy of IK Brage gets his head to a cross from Emil Wickstrom, but his attempt just hasn't got enough power behind it as Peter Abramson of BK Häcken makes an easy catch. Now Blair Turgott is making waves down on the BK Häcken side as he breaks past Jacob Stinson and nearly gets through the IK Brage defense. Victor Frodig is quick to read his movements though and tips the ball away from Turgott's feet. A crucial save from Frodig there. After an exciting 40 minutes so far, neither side have managed to break the deadlock, with the score still level at 0-0. The ball is now back in possession of IK Brage, and as they inch closer to BK Häcken's box, Teresa sense of tension felt in the air. Emil Wickstrom quickly sends a pass towards Samal Aizam Tumoy, who takes it in stride and finds himself one-on-one with Peter Abramson. The goalkeeper works up his courage and dives in full stretch to try and deflect the shot. He manages to just get his fingertips on it and the ball flies off to safety. A moment of relief for BK Häcken, who have been under pressure for the past minutes. Jokes aside, they need to buck up if they want any chance of getting back into this game. Oh, wait, did I mention the score? It remains 2-0, unchanged since kickoff. Speaking of kicks, Hugh, what did Tommy Totland always do when he heard his dinner was ready? He quickly finished off the game. The clock ticks and the tension is growing on the pitch as IK Brage and BK Häcken enter the 41st minute. The game has been tight so far, with both teams struggling to gain some traction. It's IK Brage with slight control of possession and Dare trying to wear down their opposition. However, BK Häcken is putting up a hard defense and are not giving away any chances easily. All of a sudden, down on the touchline, Therese an incredible moment. Jacob Stinson from IK Brage receives an intelligent pass, sprints forward, outpacing two defenders and delivers a perfectly weighted pass right into Samuel Izautemwa's feet near the edge of the box. However, a split second too slow in his judgment sees Samuel's effort blocked by Christopher Hansen from BK Häcken at the last moment. What an extraordinary moment! Even though he was too late to get his foot to it this time round, Jacob Stinson deserves immense credit for his piece of individual brilliance in such a high-pressure situation. IK Brage's Adil Titi is making a move forward with the ball, dribbling deftly past two BK Häcken players before slipping a pass through to Douglas Karlberg. The forward charges quickly towards the goal, but Thomas Totland manages to cut him off at the last minute and tackles away the ball. Jacob Stinson moves in to pick up possession, but an astute interception from Samuel Gustafsson denies him space. BK Häcken are now setting up their attack as they look to break open the IK Brage defense. Oscar Udner sends an accurate crossfield pass into Blair Turgott, who battles his way through the penalty area, but can't find enough space clear a shot on goal. Both teams are now starting to slow down their tempo as players' fatigue begins to set in after several hard-fought minutes of action. The score remains 2-0 as we move into the final minutes of this first half. The crowd erupts as Alexander Zetterstrom of IK Brage launches an impressive cross from the far left side. Samuel Izautemwa, who was positioned on the edge of the 18-yard box, slams a powerful shot that forces goalkeeper Peter Abramson into a miraculous save. The rebound falls to Jacob Stinson, whose clinical strike is countered by a great sliding tackle from Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken. All eyes now on IK Brage's Emil Wikström, whom lets loose an ambitious long-range effort. Ibrahim Sadiq courageously puts his body in the way and blocks the shot with a heroic defensive display. At the halftime break, it's been a captivating match between the two sides. IK Brage playing with tenacity and lethal intent while BK Häcken pressing alertly with defensive diligence, leaving little space for the opposition to work. The scoreline is 2-0 in favor of IK Brage due to two clinical strikes by Samuel Izautemwa and Douglas Karlberg that left Peter Abramson stranded in between the sticks. Both sides have come out fiercely trying to gain an upper hand in the game, but so far no goal will be made as both teams' defensive units have weathered the storm valiantly. We're underway in the second half of this exciting match, IK Brage leading with a 2-goal advantage against their opponents, BK Häcken. Frodig stays in goal for the home side, with Zetterstrom, Gay, Persson and Rodan looking strong at the back. In the midfield are Stinson, Wikström, Titi, and Hellberg, while Karlberg and Izautemwa remain on attack. Abramson guards Häcken's goal with Totland, Hammer, Hovland and Hansen holding down the defense. Udnes is joined by Gustafsson, Rygaard Jensen and Gustafsson in midfield while Turgott and Sadiq make up attack. The play flashes frantically across the pitch as both sides push for success. Brage maintain their composure in pursuit of the win while Häcken remain persistent but without luck thus far. Abramson makes a stunning save to deny a powerful shot from Wikström, but still no goals have been made thus far, though we've certainly seen some enthralling football from both teams. Time is ticking away as we near the end of this match with IK Brage leading 2-0 over BK Häcken. The second half of the game has kicked off and we see IK Brage back on attack. Emil Wikström sends in a beautiful cross to Douglas Karlberg, who goes to put it past Peter Abramson in goal, but the defense of BK Häcken blocks his way. Christopher Hansen is having a hard time denying the players of IK Brage space to move, but his defenders do well to keep up with the movement and contain their attacks. Pontus Rodan is working hard in defense for IK Brage, showing massive commitment by making sure every ball is blocked and covered. The pressure from both teams continues and we can feel it increasing every second. The game is intense. Without missing a beat, Samuel Gustafsson received an amazing through pass from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, charging towards Victor Frodig's goal. However, Frodig was prepared for it and makes an impressive save for the team, keeping them ahead in the game. The second half starts off with a high intensity. IK Brage push forward with full vigor, looking for the chance to break through BK Häcken's deep defensive line. Jacob Stinson receives the ball in midfield and looks to launch an attack, but is shut down by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. Jensen counterattacks downfield, passing by Eirik Gay and Seth Hellberg as his pace accelerates. He passes to Ibrahim Sadiq on the edge of the box, But Malta Person makes a miraculous sliding tackle to keep him out of the zone. The pitch is wide open, both sides pressing forward with equal exertion. Old is strongly attempted by both teams in an effort to gain a foothold in this match. The goalkeepers aren't being tested much, but dare still alert between their posts and ready to make any necessary saves at a moment's notice. The IK Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig starts off with a crucial pass to midfielder Oddset. Drawing attention from some of the Häcken players, Titi makes a cross-field pass to forward Dougie Karlberg. Karlberg collects the ball and accelerates up into Häcken's defensive third. He beats his man around the outside and looks primed to get an opportunity at goal. Häcken goalkeeper Abramson steps out of his line looking for an easy clearance, but Karlberg heads the ball over his head and into space. Taking advantage of the opportunity, Emil Wikström runs past two defenders and collects the ball on the left flank, sending a powerful shot towards Abrahamsson's net. It falls just wide of the target though, and we remain at 2-0. We are playing in Örjansvall Stadium. Örjansvall Stadium is an iconic example of Swedish rugby culture, seating nearly 18,000 spectators who come out night after night to cheer on their beloved BK Häcken squad. The pitch is surrounded by 5 rows of red and white seats bearing the team's colors, a sight befitting of one of Sweden's oldest clubs. It's a critical moment in the game, as the IK Brage team find themselves just 1 goal away from tying the game. Alexander Zetterström takes possession of the ball, dispossesses a BK Häcken player and plays a brilliant pass to Oddset. Titi makes a thrilling run forward and shoots a dangerous shot towards Abrahamsson's goal, but it travels just inches above the bar. The crowd roars in anticipation of what might have been. In an interesting anecdote, Emil Wikström has been on an absolute tear this season. His ability to maximize possession and keep up with opposing defenders has been absolutely remarkable. He's quietly putting together one of his very best seasons for IK Brage and is proving himself to be one of the team's most important playmakers. It's an intense match, but IK Brage is still in the lead. Their defenders are under a lot of pressure, but Eirik Gay and Malta Person are doing great work there. Jacob Stinson is controlling the midfield and trying to keep possession. Samuel Izaun Tumoy is having a great game on the wing, dribbling past his markers and launching fast-paced attacks. BK Häcken have control of the ball right now, but they are being pushed back by a relentless IK Brage defense. Ole Abramson is doing well in goal for Häcken, pulling off some amazing saves. The crowd has been roaring all game long and they're definitely feeling it now. Come on, support your team. Both teams are pushing hard for goals and it's an exciting match. We're definitely in for some second half thrills. The second half has been a game of cat and mouse as both teams attempt to gain the upper hand in the battle for the points. IK Brage remain 2 goals up, however BK Häcken have been relentless in their retaliation. Minute 51 at a crucial moment in the game. IK Brage look to break their opponents down as they launch an attack on goal, but BK Häcken's defense is strong, clearing out any chance of a goal. A breath of fresh air for BK Häcken appears with Samuel Gustafsson picking up possession and pushing through midfield before sending a ball out wide to Blair Turgott, who attempts a long shot directly at IK Brage's goalkeeper Victor Frodig, who manages to make an incredible fingertip save to deny his opponents from taking control of the game. This incredible save from Frodig proves inspirational for his team and, despite pressure from BK Häcken, IK Brage stand firm and hold their 2-goal lead. Pantomiming his appreciation for his goalkeeper, Emil Wikström trots off the pitch with renewed energy and vigor as he exchanges high-fives with his teammates in celebration. We are entering the 52nd minute of play at the IK Brage vs BK Häcken match, and it is still 0-2 in favor of IK Brage. The game has slowed down a bit as both teams look to settle into the grind of the second half. IK Brage's Victor Frodig has made an incredible save, stopping a BK Häcken shot dead in its tracks from close range. Alexander Zetterström is making excellent use of his positioning in defense and confidently shepherding away any threats from Häcken's front line. Malta Person for Brage is controlling the midfield by sizing up passes, bringing solidity and stability to their team's attacking efforts. His efforts open up valuable space for Jacob Stinson and Emil Wikström on either flank, who are stretching the field wide with their shots on goal and helping build chances for Douglas Karlberg and Samuel Izaun Tumoy up front. BK Häcken aren't giving up though. Thomas Totland is doing an incredible job of winning back possession in defense, while Oscar Uddenes has been busy distributing perfectly weighted passes across midfield. However, They have yet to find a way past Brage's stern defense and goalkeeper Frodig. It looks like we'll have to stay tuned to see who will break away with a victory at this game. The whistle has blown and we are back into the game. Brage in possession with Alexander Zetterstrom controlling the ball down the right, sidestepping his marker and weaving his way into a crossing position. He cuts it back for Oddset lurking on the edge of the area, but the Häcken defense steps in, diffusing the danger. The crowd is buzzing here, very much alive to every movement on the pitch. BK Häcken fighting back now with Mikkel Rygaard Jensen skidding a pass along to Blair Turgott, who takes it through a tiny gap in between two defenders, but he can't really find what he's looking for in this moment and has to settle for a throw in deep in Brage's half. The tension is palpable here. Oscar Udnes forms a wall determined not to let any Brage player through, and with Jacob Stinson trying to launch something up front getting increasingly frustrated, he meets only solid resistance from Johan Hammer's robust challenge. An incredible effort from Häcken's defense here. The crowd is on their feet here cheering both teams as they battle it out. A massive round of applause for these teams' perseverance here. The players are back out on the pitch, and it's Brage's turn to make their move. Emil Wikström takes control of the ball and puts in a pass towards Seth Hellberg. The ball is intercepted by Blair Turgott, and he carries it across the field. He sends a short pass over to Ibrahim Sadiq and he sets off down the right flank. He speeds forward with the ball and manages to get into a position to take a shot on goal. His shot is weak, missing wide of the goal. The goalkeeper was left with no chance there. The crowd groans in disappointment. Sadiq should have done better there. Here we go. The second half is underway at the BK Häcken Stadium. Both sides have been attacking feverishly but have been unable to hit the back of the net so far. We've got the Brage forwards, Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izaun Tumoy linking up nicely and probing deep into BK Häcken's half. Karlberg plays a long ball out wide to Hellberg, who takes on his man and whips in a delicious cross to Titi in front of goal. What a chance. But Abramson has read it perfectly and dives quickly to customize it away. In the meantime, we just can't understatement the atmosphere here at BK Häcken Stadium is electric. The fans of Brage are in full voice chanting for their team, adding to an atmosphere that really brings out the best in these two teams. The stands are steeply pitched and afford spectators excellent views from all sides, while the sun picks up off the pitch and floods this beautiful arena with light. Just seconds ago, the keeper for Brage, Victor Frodig, saved a close-range shot from Blair Turgott of BK Häcken. The crowd cheers in response to the incredible save. The match has been especially physical tonight, and Eirik Gay of Brage is showing his toughness by taking a tackle from Samuel Gustafsson and still trying to stay on his feet. This continues to show Gay's stellar performance tonight, as he has been an aggressive force on the pitch all game long. Now we see that midfielder Jacob Stinson of Brage is running down the right sideline. He looks determined to make something happen, but is met with strong defense from BK Häcken's Evgen Hovland and Christopher Hansen as they pressure him into a corner before he can get off a shot. Oh wow! What great athleticism by Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken. He runs past Emil Wikström of Brage and takes possession of the ball at full speed before Malte Persson can get back and defend. Sadiq smoothly passes off to his teammates Oscar Udnes, who drills it deep towards the goal, but keeper Victor Frodig of Brage snatches up the ball with amazing reflexive agility. The ball is kicked off by Brage, but BK Häcken's defender, Christopher Hansen, immediately regains it and passes the ball to Oscar Udnes. Udnes quickly moves forward and sends a long-distance pass to the left wing for Blair Turgott, who outmaneuvers Malte Persson and finds a striking position. With an accurate shot on goal, Turgott takes aim at an empty net, but Victor Frodig comes up with an incredible save. The crowd erupts as he launches a counterattack. He throws the ball to Alexander Zetterstrom, who passes it forward, this time towards Emil Wikström. Wikström has clear shooting opportunity but can't seem to hit it accurately as BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson dives in front of him and parries away the shot with incredible speed. The fans in the stands jump up and clap in approval at this remarkable defensive play. It's minute 59 and both teams are pushing into each other's halves. Brage is trying to break down the BK Häcken defense, with Malte Persson leading the charge from the back. He looks for an opening, but it's quickly closed down by Thomas Totland, who intercepts the ball with a sharp slide tackle. Oddset regains possession for Brage and begins to surge forward, thoroughly taking on 3 defenders. He makes a run straight through the middle and slides a pass towards Samal Izoun Tumoy, who puts in a quick cross towards Douglas Karlberg in front of goal, but Peter Abramson is ready this time and dives across the line to clear it away. What a save! The crowd here is electric, cheering on every move these two teams make. It's been an intense game so far, but no goals have been scored yet, still 2-0. Let's see what further action these boys can create. BK Häcken forward Ibrahim Sadiq has the ball near the 18-yard line and quickly snakes his way through 2 defenders before taking a shot on goal. Victor Frodig makes a huge save, preventing a possible goal. Brage comes alive and quickly launches a counter-attack with Malte Persson leading the way down the right flank. He whips in a beautiful cross towards Douglas Karlberg in front of the net, but it is dangerously intercepted by Johan Hammer of BK Häcken, who looks to launch an attack from that same side. He passes it off to Blair Turgott, who takes off with it down the left flank, but his run is cut short by Eirik Gay, who manages to steal possession for Brage again. Jacob Stinson collects the ball and quickly lays it off to Seth Helberg, setting up another attack for Brage, but again BK Häcken comes up with great defense, cutting off the play. Possession is reset as these two teams continue their intense battle. The referee blows the whistle and the match resumes. We have Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig lined up against a fierce BK Häcken attack. Blair Turgott moves down the right flank, dribbling around Brage defender Pontus Rodan in an impressive display of skill, only to be stopped by Alexander Zetterström, who is aggressively defending his side's net. At midfield, Oscar Udnes takes control of the ball and is immediately pressurized by Jacob Stinson, trying to regain possession for Brage. Trapped by Stinson, Udnes manages to quickly pass it off to Ibrahim Sadiq before being dispossessed. But Sadiq is unable to hold on to the ball as Emil Wickstrom slides into a perfect tackle, sending it back into play for Brage. The crowd roars with excitement as Samal Izoun Tumoy streaks across the field with incredible speed, dodging his opponents and creating space for his team, eventually taking a shot at goal that Abramson from BK Häcken does well to smother down with a diving save. An incredible feat from both sides. The pressure is on, with Brage desperate to come back from the 2-goal deficit. Brage have the ball and Jacob Stinson flicks it towards Samal Izoun Tumoy, whose powerful shot is blocked by an impressive intervention from BK Häcken's Johan Hammer. BK Häcken now adjust their defense and take control of the game, holding on to possession and advancing down the left flank. Defenders Eirik Gay and Malte Persson are working hard to retrieve the ball, with Emil Wickstrom providing much-needed support in defense. The energy at the stadium is palpable, and it seems that the crowd will lift Brage to success. The teams have reached the 63rd minute in Brage's match against BK Häcken, and the game is slowing down. It is a tense affair, neither side willing to concession. Both sides probe cautiously, searching for weaknesses in the other team's defense. At the minute, Brage are still ahead on the scoreboard 2-0, but BK Häcken are showing no signs of surrender. Peter Abramson stands tall in goal as Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland and Christopher Hansen compose a formidable defense line for BK Häcken. Oscar Udnes does his best to push ahead and create chances for Ibrahim Sadiq and Blair Turgott up front, but he is pressed from all angles by a very confident Brage defense led by Alexander Zetterström, Eirik Gay, Malte Persson and Pontus Rodan, supported by Jacob Stinson, Emil Wickstrom, Oddset and Seth Helberg further back. Victor Frodig has done well to keep out all of BK Häcken's attempts so far, but they are persistent in their attack and his heroics may not be enough to contain them forever. Douglas Karlberg backs him up with excellent defensive play, while Samal Izoun Tumoy eagerly looks for opportunities to seal the game with a third goal. With only 27 minutes left on the clock, will either team be able to find a way through? The fans are in full voice as the game continues to its climax. Brage's Seth Helberg looks keen to make something happen on the pitch. He begins a marauding run up the middle of the pitch, forcing his way past 3 BK Häcken defenders before slipping a pass through to Douglas Karlberg in front of goal. But Karlberg's shot is blocked at close range by defender Ivan Hovland, sending the ball away from danger, prompting an eruption of ooze from the stands. Brage are desperately hunting for a goal, desperate for a lifeline, but it looks like BK Häcken will hold on for the win against their local rivals. The players of Brage battle it out in their offensive and Häcken is barely able to keep up. Emil Wickstrom plays some exquisite passes, but Hansen manages to stop the attack. However, there is the quick counter. Adil Titi plays a delightful through ball to Seth Helberg and almost instantly passes it on to Douglas Karlberg. He surges forward with blazing speed, unleashing a powerful left-footed strike into the back of the net. IK Brage have taken a commanding lead as BK Häcken stands stunned after that marvelous move from Karlberg. 2-0 for IK Brage, and their fans erupt in elation as the commentators go wild with excitement. There's a heated matchup between IK Brage and BK Häcken in one of the most intense games of the season, as both teams are desperate for points as we move into the final few minutes of the match. It's 66th minute, and BK Häcken steals the ball away from IK Brage with a brilliant movement. Blair Turgott with possession, he drives down the field up the right flank before taking a shot on goal. The shot is deflected out of bounds by Eirik Gaye, resulting in a corner kick. BK Häcken looks to capitalize on their opportunity here as they set up their offense. The kick is taken and sent in towards goal, but Victor Frodig is there to make an incredible save. He parries it away from danger and cheers erupt from the stands. It looks like another point earned for IK Brage today, that was too close for comfort. The referee makes his way over to book Gaye for the foul on Turgott, but it looks more like the ball was fairly played. Nevertheless, Gaye books his first yellow card of the match to an impassioned protest from both sets of fans. Harsh decision from this referee. The ball is on the pitch, with IK Brage in possession. Emil Wickstrom plays the ball over to Seth Helberg, who passes to Adil Titi. He moves it forward with a gorgeous curve pass towards Douglas Karlberg up front. But before Karlberg can get a foot on it, Thomas Totland of BK Häcken intercepts and smashes into his opponent and steals the ball back. Yeoman defending from Totland there. Abramson hoofs the ball upfield, where Blair Turgott's dogged effort earns a free kick for his team in a dangerous position. Despite several attempts at goal in less than a minute, neither goalkeeper has been tested, and it looks like this scoreless second half is slowing down. The free kick sails high over the crossbar and out of play, much to Victor Frodig's relief between the sticks for IK Brage. The home side break upfield quickly, with Jacob Stinson at their head. His low cross finds Samal Izoun Tumoy, who slips past two defenders before being tackled by Johan Hammer just outside the penalty area. The referee blows his whistle and Teresa pause in play. Still no change in the score, which remains at 0-3 after 67 minutes of action here at Stora Valla. The teams are taking to the pitch once again, and the fans are ready to watch some exciting action. IK Brage look determined to bounce back from their 3-0 deficit. They immediately push forward and Adil Titi takes a long-range strike, but his shot goes wide of Peter Abrahamsson's post. BK Häcken are looking comfortable in possession as they pass the ball around, looking for gaps in IK Brage's defense. Oscar Udinese makes a move down the right flank and whips in a powerful cross, finding Blair Turgott at the far post, but his header is saved by Victor Frodig in goal. There is a real physical battle being played out in midfield, tackles flying in from all angles as players from both sides look to gain control of the ball. Emil Wickstrom and Samuel Gustafsson are battling for every loose ball, with Wickstrom just about coming out on top for IK Brage as he wins possession. The game remains 3-0 and IK Brage still need 2 goals to take it into extra time. The energy on the pitch is electric, both teams rolling up their sleeves and getting stuck in. Despite their deficit, IK Brage are still pushing forward. Douglas Karlberg showing good strength to win a ricochet off the sideline before playing through Samal Izoun Tumoy, who takes on 2 defenders before firing another shot off at goal, only for it to be blocked by the Johan Hammer. It's a gripping encounter with end-to-end action, neither team giving an inch as they battle it out across every inch of this passionate pitch. There's a scrum in the middle of the pitch as IK Brage's Seth Helberg attempts to get the ball away from BK Häcken's Oscar Udinese, but he can't quite manage it. Udinese is quick to react and looks to feed the ball to Ibrahim Sadiq. But it gets intercepted by Malte Persson of IK Brage, who finds himself with some space and advances forward. He passes it out wide to Douglas Karlberg on the right wing, who takes off down the line past 2 defenders. He releases a through ball between 2 backpedaling defenders towards Samal Izoun Tumoy in the box, but Ibrahim Sadiq slides in and gives him no room for maneuver. The ball rolls harmlessly out for a goal kick, and we can see the relief on the faces, if relief of both sides. The match is being played at Stora Valla Stadium, a state-of-the-art soccer venue boasting one of Sweden's largest stands along its southern end, with capacity for over 5,000 spectators. At either end are 2 large stands with tiered seating which add to the stadium's imposing ambience, while above them is an elegant arch which houses an array of floodlights designed specifically to create an electrifying atmosphere that their players can thrive in. The ball has kicked off and the teams have returned to play, as Brage have a 3-0 lead. The action is underway and both teams seem determined to keep each other scoreless. BK Häcken seem particularly committed on the counter-attack, with strikers Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq keeping Victor Frodig on his toes in net for Brage. The game has been an intense one, and you can feel the tension from the cheering crowd in the stands, their good vibes helping to create an electric atmosphere here tonight. We are now at minute 70 of this second half, but still no signs of any goals as both defenses continue to hold strong. It's certainly an exciting match, so join us for the last minutes of this game to see if any team can break through and put points on the board. Bridge's Eirik Gaye goes down in an attempt to take the ball off BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen. With no foul being called, BK Häcken continue their attack with Oscar Udners making a through pass to Blair Turgut, who sprints forward to the edge of the 18-yard box. Bridge's Malta person makes a last-ditch tackle, but the ball gets deflected out for a corner kick. BK Häcken waste no time in loading up their wall on the edge of the box, and Simon Gustafsson's foot strikes the ball towards goal, but Victor Frodig dives full stretch to make an incredible save, pushing the shot away. The crowd roars its approval as both sides continue their intense battle of trying to find that elusive opening goal in this crucial matchup. '72nd minute. We are off and running in the second half of this match between Brage and BK Häcken. It has been an entertaining game so far and neither team has been able to find the back of the net yet. BK Häcken immediately wins the ball back from Brage and moves forward into their attacking end with lightning-quick speed. The offense is led by Ibrahim Sadiq, who quickly serves a centered pass to Samal Izoun Tumoy. Izoun Tumoy takes a few touches of the ball before being tackled by Ivan Hovland of BK Häcken as he attempts to get around him. It's a wild one out on the pitch right now as both teams have exchanged control multiple times in the last couple of minutes. Possession is swinging back and forth, with each team pushing hard for an opening goal. As we near minute 72, I can tell you that there is no quit in either side yet. The field is in pristine condition tonight, soft grass sprawled across a well-manicured surface underneath stadium lights that are reflecting off of each player's boots, creating a beautiful backdrop for this evening's match. All eyes will be on these two teams as they look for any kind of advantage over one another. The ball is on the feet of Brage forward Douglas Karlberg as he gets around BK Häcken centre-back Johan Hammer, who slides in with a last-ditch attempt to save the goal. The crowd roars as Karlberg delivers a perfect strike right towards the bottom right corner of the net, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson saves the day in heroic fashion with an instinctive diving stop. The goalkeeper sends the ball soaring out of bounds, and a collective sigh of relief is heard throughout the stadium. The score still rests at 3-0 in favor of Brage, and neither team has been able to break away from each other in this tense, tightly contested second half. Both teams stand evenly on the pitch, looking for an opportunity to take the lead. Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig is quick on his feet, palming a long-range shot from Blair Turgut out of bounds. Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq raids towards the goal line and executes a brilliant cross towards Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, but Bridge's Malta person is quick to intervene and clears it away with a powerful header. Seeing the opportunity to push forward, Emil Wikström moves up the midfield, but his sloppy control of the ball allows BK Häcken midfielder Samuel Gustafsson to intercept and send another forward foray into motion. The whistle sounds and the players take their positions again on the pitch. Both teams seem determined to make something happen in the last quarter of an hour, but they both lack the energy to create any real danger of scoring a goal. Brage are still pressing, with midfielder Emil Wikström leading them up the field. He drives forward and tries to slip it through to forward Samal Izoun Tumoy, but defender Johan Hammer easily dispossesses him. BK Häcken gain possession and midfielders Oscar Udners and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen link up as they move play to striker Blair Turgut. He quickly weaves in between defenders Alexander Zetterström and Malta person, but goalkeeper Victor Frodig is equal to his effort and shuts down the attack at its source. The game is gradually slowing down as we start to enter the dying minutes of this match, with Brage defending their 3-goal lead. Time is almost up and neither team have shown enough attacking prowess tonight to break the deadlock in this game, which still stands at 3-0 for Brage. The ball is served out to Seth Helberg in the midfield and he carries it forward. He follows up with a pass to Douglas Karlberg in attack, who flicks it to Samuel Izaun Tumoy. He dribbles across the box, but his attempt is blocked by Johan Hammer of BK Häcken. The referee blows his whistle and awards a foul to BK Häcken. Despite obvious contact, the referee appears blind to Brage's calls for a penalty kick and allows play to continue without awarding it. The crowd gets into an uproar at the referee's missed call, but there is nothing that can be done as the game resumes. The action is starting to spark up as BK Häcken's Blair Turgut passes the ball to Brage's Sample Izaun Tumoy, but he's quickly met with a tackle from Thomas Totland. Izaun Tumoy holds his ground and dances gracefully around the defender before delivering a long pass down the field. The beautiful sequence is capped off when Seth Helberg receives the ball and sends it into the penalty area with a precise ground curl. Defender Eirik Gay soars in to make a header, but is distracted when goalkeeper Peter Abramson reaches up with full extension to make an incredible save. What a play! Abramson has truly earned his spot in this match, displaying tremendous skill as goalkeeper for BK Häcken. The match is slowing down as Brage's relentless offensive has worn BK Häcken's defense out. It's been 78 minutes of pure adrenaline, with no clear victor in sight. Both sides are fighting hard, but every attack so far has met a solid defensive wall. Victor Frodig is proving essential in goal for Brage, taking advantage of any mistake and making sure no gaps open up in their defense. Peter Abramson is doing the same on the opposite side, denying any potential pass to goal his opponents might have had. Jacob Stinson looks to build on the momentum Brage has as he makes a driving run from midfield, but his pass falls just short in front of goal. Samuel Izaun Tumoy picks it up and takes a shot from short range, but even Hovland stands firm and blocks it away with an expertly timed tackle. The score remains at 3-0, but the tension grows with each minute that passes. The ball is back in play and Brage takes control of it, pushing up the pitch with their attack. Emil Wickstrom on the left wing has plenty of space to move and quickly releases a cross into the box. Malte Persson is there hoping for a header, but it's just out of reach. Samuel Izaun Tumoy rushes in and manages to throw a shot on target, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson makes an important save for BK Häcken. Both teams looking for that crucial breakthrough chance, but so far no team able to score. Players from both sides are putting their all into it, as we enter the dying minutes of the game. The game continues in high intensity with Brage looking to hold on to their 3-0 lead over BK Häcken. Johan Hammer from Häcken is showing off his skills with a neat bit of footwork, weaving through a jumble of players in the midfield. He drives forward and sends a probing ball towards Simon Gustafsson on the right flank. Gustafsson looks to take control, but is muscled off the ball by Eirik Gay, who quickly exchanges passes with Malte Persson before finding Adil Titi in attack. Titi takes a powerful shot from outside the box, but it looks like keeper Peter Abramson had it well covered as he pushed it wide for a corner. Fantastic goalkeeping. The crowd is buzzing as each team pushes forward for what could be the final move of the match. Abramson comes out to punch clear an incoming cross from Alexander Zetterström, and fans cheer as they see their team coming close to salvaging a point. We're almost at full time, and it's now or never for BK Häcken. The crowd shows appreciation for both teams' efforts so far, encouraging an amazing spectacle of soccer here at Samuelsvallen Stadium tonight. At 81 minutes, a great attempt at goal comes from Brage forward Samuel Izaun Tumoy, who is quickly closed by the goalkeeper, Peter Abramson from BK Häcken. Abramson parries the ball up and away from play with an impressive show of agility and athleticism, preventing a goal for Brage. Simultaneously, Jacob Stinson of Brage intercepts a through ball from Blair Turgut. Stinson immediately forges attack for his team with terrific skill and finesse by pushing the play further upfield. His teammates rally around him in an effort to build a wave of momentum towards their opponent's goal line. It's been a particularly impressive performance from Jacob Stinson today. His energy and dedication on the pitch have been unparalleled thus far in this match. BK Häcken just kicked off the second half, and the ball is now being passed around the midfield line. Samuel Isound Tumoy challenges for the ball, but it goes out of bounds. The crowd erupts as IK Brage regain possession. Emil Wikström passes it to Adil Titi, who dribbles it brilliantly around two of BK Häcken's players and takes a shot on goal. The shot whizzes past the keeper but somehow goes just wide of the post. The crowd erupts in cheers and groans in equal measure. There's a tense atmosphere building here at the stadium as both teams give their all to try and break this deadlock. IK Brage's player, Jakob Stinson, is making a run down the pitch. He dribbles past two defenders on the left side and then makes a sharp cut back to his right. The Häcken defense converges on him and tugs at his jersey as he tries to make a move. The crowd in the stands rises as they cheer for Stinson. He streaks past the challenge and looks for a teammate at the edge of the box, but he can't find any in time. He shoots anyways, but it lands just wide of the post, eliciting big sighs from both sides of the stadium. The dull atmosphere in the stadium remains, with neither team making much of an effort to break the other team's defensive line. IK Brage continues to dominate possession, but are unable to crack the resilient defense of BK Häcken. Jakob Stinson makes a poor pass, giving Häcken possession, who have no time to launch a counterattack before Frodig rushes off his line to pick up the loose ball. The match reaches its final minutes and both teams appear resigned to the final score 3-0 in IK Brage's favor. Not a single goal has been scored in this remarkable second half. No wonder why I'm getting bored. The crowd is on their feet as Häcken make a final last-ditch attempt to break the deadlock. Rygaard Jensen receives the ball on halfway line and shows determination running at goal from the center of the field. He switches play to Udnes, playing it wide to Gustafsson, who whips in a dangerous cross toward Turgut. He anxiously waits for it, but Frodig is quick off his line and punches it away from danger. The stadium buzzes with intensity as Häcken keep pressing. Persson rips a long-range clearance upfield and Karlberg makes a break down the left flank, but he's flagged offside by the linesman. Both sides are pushing for an equalizer but are struggling to hold possession in this hotly contested match. Brage pounce on some stray passes deep in Häcken's half, looking to hit them on the counter-attack as they press forward with increased intensity. Ye and Zetterström keep probing with pin-sharp passing, while Titi drives in from midfield looking to give that extra bit of creativity. With minutes until full-time ticking by, we remain scoreless in this intense showdown between IK Brage and BK Häcken at 3-0. BK Häcken press forward with a last-minute attack, but IK Brage's defense is holding firm. Simon Gustafsson carries the ball down the right flank with the outside of his boot, and sends in a cross to Blair Turgut, who goes for the header. Malte Persson blocks the shot, and sends it out of bounds. IK Brage take the throw in and build up possession from the back. Adil Titi drives forwards and lays off to Jakob Stinson, who looks for an opening in BK Häcken's defense. He picks out Douglas Karlberg on the edge of the area, but even Hovland slides in to make a crucial challenge that sends the ball out for a corner kick. The pitch is full of energy as both sides push for victory in this must-win match. IK Brage set up for their corner kick, looking to get on terms here in stoppage time. The tension is palpable here at Arena Borås. Alexander Zetterström takes it short and Adil Titi plays it across quickly to Seth Hellberg, whose shot on goal sails inches over top of the crossbar. It's heartache again as they look on in disbelief at another missed opportunity. With 1 minute remaining, will either side break through? It's still 3-0 with minutes left in this intriguing matchup. '87th minute and the pressure is building for BK Häcken as IK Brage looks for one last goal. Eirik Gay takes control of the ball and swiftly passes to Seth Hellberg, who crosses it to Douglas Karlberg. He launches a long ball into the box, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson is quick to make a diving save. Abramson shows once more why he is one of the best goalkeepers in Sweden. Meanwhile, IK Brage's Pontus Rodan has been putting on display his tireless commitment on the pitch. After 90 minutes of play, he has made more than 100 sprints across the pitch. An epic performance from this Danish defender who surely gave it all. The ball is with IK Brage, who attempt to keep possession of the ball in the middle of the park. Pontus Rodan is playing a great motion-controlled game, switching between his teammates as they frantically face off against their opponents from BK Häcken. Suddenly, BK Häcken launch a counterattack down their left side. Thomas Totland is controlling the ball, but he's placed under immense pressure by Seth Hellberg, who closes him down and wins back the ball for IK Brage after a robust tackle. The stadium's atmosphere is electric. Both sets of fans are in full voice roaring and chanting with each passing second. The pitch itself sits atop of a vibrant cityscape with modern glass and metal architecture towering around it, providing an amazing backdrop to this sporting spectacle. The players are giving it their all in the final few minutes of the game, BK Häcken's attack swarming with urgency as they need 2 goals to tie it. IK Brage have set up a solid defensive wall, keeping their opponents from taking a shot on goal. Blair Turgott finds a small opening but is called offside by the referee, much to his dismay as there was minimal space between him and the last defender. The referee is certainly being picky here, as it seemed like a close call and he really could have gone either way. Turgott remains persistent though and sends a through ball towards Ibrahim Sadiq, but Victor Frodig is quick on the scene to snuff out any chance of a comeback for BK Häcken. Time ticks down in the game, still scoreless with both sides looking out of energy and opportunities. Looks like IK Brage will be coming away with 3 points today. The tension is palpable as both teams are pushing for goals in the dying moments of the match. IK Brage's Douglas Karlberg whips a corner into the box and BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson snatches it out of the air. His defenders clear the danger as Mika Rygaard Jensen drives down the wing, looking to create an opportunity for IK Brage to level up. Superb defending from Häcken denies them as Jacob Stinson is denied 2 successive shots at goal. The crowd roars in appreciation as both teams demonstrate great skill, determination and resilience on and off the ball in this ambitious endgame drive. They have been fantastic supporting their respective sides all game long. So close, but yet so far. The referee blows his whistle to signal full time, and it stays 3-0. The ball continues to stay in IK Brage's possession as they try to play the ball upfield for one last chance at scoring. Malte Persson is on the ball but he's quickly pressured by Ibrahim Sadiq. Persson puts too much power on his pass, sending it out of bounds. The referee's whistle marks the end of the match and BK Häcken emerges victorious with a 3-0 scoreline. It's been a performance to forget from IK Brage today, especially from Malte Persson who'll be disappointed with his performance this afternoon. He had difficulty with all aspects of the game today and was a key contributor to IK Brage's loss. The second half of the game is underway and it's getting more intense as both sides are desperate to find the breakthrough. IK Brage look determined, controlling possession with Jacob Strassen leading the way in midfield. Adil Titi also making a difference as he battles for every loose ball and looks to create opportunities down the wings. Douglas Karlberg up top is doing a hard-working job with little service. At the other end, BK Häcken have been forced into defensive mode throughout this second half and are struggling to create chances against a stubborn IK Brage defense led by Malte Persson and Eirik Gay. Both teams are pushing for a goal but there is no breakthrough yet as we enter extra time with the score still at 3-0 in favor of IK Brage. The tension in the stadium is palpable and it's all to play for. Can either side find a hero in extra time? Stay tuned. Kicking off the second half of extra time, IK Brage take possession of the ball. Malte Persson takes a long pass to Seth Hellberg in the midfield but Johan Hammer intervenes and redirects it back to Abramson. Totland launches the ball upfield in an attempt to break away from their opponents but Alexander Zetterström is quick to intercept and brings it back into play. Hellberg makes his way across the pitch, dodging tackles from Oscar Udnes and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen before releasing an aerial pass to Douglas Karlberg. The Swedish forward controls it perfectly, swaying among BK Häcken defenders, but his attempt on goal falls short as Abramson saves resolutely. We are in for an exciting finish as we draw closer towards full time. The clock keeps ticking as the game continues into extra time. IK Brage is putting on intense pressure, with Douglas Karlberg breaking through the BK Häcken defense and taking a shot on net. Peter Abramson dives to make the save, keeping the game at a scoreless 0-0 tie. The players are giving it all they have in this match. Malte Persson brings down Blair Turgott in the midfield, winning possession for IK Brage. Jacob Stinson uses his speed and agility, darting down the left wing and launching a perfect pass across to Douglas Karlberg in the box. Karlberg gets off a strong shot which is blocked by Ivan Hovland to send it out of bounds for an Brage throw-in. The crowd is cheering as nerves mount for both teams. The pitch has become muddy from all the running, making it tough for every player on both sides of the ball as they try to keep their footing on each blade of grass. Adil Titi skates past two BK Häcken defenders and sends in a cross towards Samal Izan Tumoy at back post, but Ibrahim Sadiq catches up to make a crucial clearance that sends it out for an Brage corner kick. Emil Wickstrom serves up a good delivery, but the header attempt goes wide right just outside of the post. The clock is ticking for Team Brage and Team BK Häcken as time is winding down. Both teams have been putting their all into this match, but have been unable to get past the impenetrable defense of either side so far. Victor Frodig has valiantly defended against every shot and corner that was thrown his way. Teams Brage and BK Häcken have now begun playing strategically instead of aggressively in order to save energy for the remaining few minutes of extra time, leading to a decrease in tempo on the field. With very few chances surfacing now, the players seem to be getting increasingly impatient with their lack of progress. The crowd is growing restive as they sense their team's struggle in breaking through the deadlock and scoring a decisive goal. Beyond a few fruitless through balls, nothing eventful meets us in extra time, and it looks like we're heading for a boring draw as 3-point elude our grasp yet again. The referee blows the whistle and Brage kick off to start the second half of extra time, with their sights set on a come-from-behind win. They are quickly intercepted by BK Häcken, however, and the ball is sent downfield. Jacob Stinson from Brage is chasing it down but is tackled harshly by Thomas Totland as he turns for the goal. The referee comes over for a closer look, but deems it only a yellow card transgression, much to the dismay of Stenson. Play reboots and passes back and forth between the two teams settles in midfield. Suddenly, Therese movement on the right side and Brage player Adil Titi has managed to retain possession and darts forward into Häcken territory. With agile maneuvering he manages to dart past two players but falls in pain as a third slides into him. Medical teams rush over to him as play stops, clearly favoring his ankle after a hard competition injury. Despite some valiant efforts, neither team could find an equalizing goal before regulation time ran out, and neither team scores in extra time either, so it goes on record that Brage falls by 0-3 to BK Häcken this evening. Back on the field, and BK Häcken's Blair Turgut dribbles towards Brugge's goal but gets stopped by Pontus Rodan as he blocks his path and takes possession of the ball. The crowd erupts in applause for Rodon's brilliant movement. Still, we have not seen any goals despite extra time having been added to the game. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen for BK Häcken shows a lack of enthusiasm as he pushes himself forward, seemingly out of shape from exhaustion. His lethargic approach to the game has affected the team's capacity to score a goal here, not what you want from a midfielder in such a tight game. It looks like Therese only a few minutes left on the clock, and both teams are beginning to show signs of fatigue. Both coaches have sent in their final substitutions, with Brage sending on Leo Nordstrom and BK Häcken bringing in Folk Furquist. Things begin to heat up as Alexander Zetterström intercepts a pass from Ivan Hovland with a well-timed slide tackle. He's getting some great looks of approval from his teammates as he dribbles up the pitch, but the BK Häcken defense quickly converges. Just then, we see Brage winger Jacob Stinson take control with a lung-bursting run up the wing. Jacob skillfully sidesteps several defenders and whips an inch-perfect cross into the box for his teammate Samal Izan Tumoy. Samal strikes for goal, but Peter Abramson manages to make an incredible save, keeping his team in contention. That was exceptional goalkeeping from Peter Abramson. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as both teams continue their search for an all-important goal. BK Häcken mount a daring attack down the left flank through Ibrahim Sadiq, who finds Blair Turgut with a neat pass. As Turgut dribbles towards the goal, Brugge's defenders rush to contain him, but he manages to slip away from them and find himself one-on-one with goalkeeper Victor Frodig. Just as everyone in the stands holds their breath, Frodig makes a diving save and palms Turgut's shot away for a corner kick. The crowd roars with applause as Brage manage to survive another close call. It's an intense match between Brage and BK Häcken, but no one has cracked the goal yet despite the best efforts of both teams. This is sending us into extra time and the players don't seem to be tiring at all. Bridge's Pontus Rodan covers a BK Häcken attack, displaying incredible endurance as he hasn't left the pitch since the beginning of the game. He races to cover the ball with amazing speed, almost as if he had a little extra energy stored away. BK Häcken's Even Hovland steals possession and launches a counterattack that forces goalkeeper Victor Frodig to come out of his for a spectacular save that keeps scores steady at 3-0. With only seconds left on the clock, will either team be able to find their heroic moment? We won't know until full time. The second half has begun and the game is in its extra time. Brage is looking for an opportunity to cut this deficit, but BK Häcken maintains their defensive composure. Adil Titi grabs the ball on the wing, but his cross can't find a teammate to finish it off. Jacob Stinson tries his luck from distance, but his shot sails wide of the goal. Now midfielder Samuel Gustafsson takes possession for BK Häcken and uses swift footwork to get around Seth Hellberg, who is left in the dust. He swings in a cross from the edge of the box and Blair Turgott nearly gets ahead to it, but Victor Frodig diverts it with a fantastic save. Judging by that move, it looks like Samuel Gustafsson has some fast feet. You could say he's speedy enough to outrun even Lightning, if Lightning was injured. The defensive line of Brage is holding strong against the attacking power of BK Häcken. Victor Frodig is standing tall in the goal and thwarting any chances at goal that threaten his side. Alexander Zetterström, Eirik Gay, Malte Persson, and Pontus Rodan shut down any chances of success in the midfield. Jacob Stinson, Emil Wickstrom and Adil Titi are pressing forward across the pitch as Seth Hellberg tries to link long balls towards Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izoun Tumoy. Both teams are giving it their all in this extra time as odds for scoring a winning goal slowly decrease. On the other end of the field, Peter Abramson is aggressively defending his side from Adil Titus' offensive foray. Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Even Hovland and Christopher Hansen are wisely pushing off balls that Brage tries to squeeze through them. Oscar Udnes and Samuel Gustafsson smoothly move around the midfield to set up for Blair Turgott, who soars through on a daring run with Ibrahim Sadiq close on his heels. The crowd is deafeningly loud with passionate shouts of encouragement directed towards both sides. Even though no goals have been scored yet, they can feel the electricity in this close match. The second half of the game is tense as BK Häcken ramps up their offensive, pushing forward with aggressive attacks. Their forwards Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq works together, weaving in and out of the Brage defenders. Alexander Zetterström, Eirik Gay, Malte Persson, and Pontus Rodan stand their ground as best they can against this powerful duo. On the other side, Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izoun Tumoy, along with their midfielders Jacob Stinson, Emil Wickstrom, Adil Titi, and Seth Hellberg, rally to keep their opponents from scoring. The crowd inside the stadium cheers each time either team makes a move in an effort to make their presence felt. Meanwhile in goal, both keepers Victor Frodig for Brage and Peter Abramson for BK Häcken jump up in anticipation when the ball flies deep into their zone. The architecture of the stadium is awe-inspiring as it stands high above the green field of play. Its cobalt blue walls are encircled by lines of vibrant yellow seating with various views of the pitch depending on where one looks. High above it all is an open ceiling that allows sunlight to capture every second of this enthralling match, while a bright scoreboard tracks the game's progress on either side. All around, these two teams battle on, but no goals are scored as extra time plays out, making this nail-biting match come to a 3-0 draw in favor of Brage. The referee blows the whistle and extra time gets underway. Brage are pushing hard for a goal, with Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izoun Tumoy causing havoc in the BK Häcken defense. Emil Wickstrom whips in a dangerous cross which Ibrahim Sadiq heads just wide of the post. Someone should have been awarded a corner to Brage, but for some reason the referee has waved play on. Moments later, Abdul Titi is brought down by Johan Hammer dangerously close to the area, but yet again no foul is given. Bewilderment from Brage's players and coaching staff. Christopher Hansen then takes advantage of the confusion and launches an attack for BK Häcken down the right side of the pitch, only for Pontus Rodan to intervene at the last minute with a wonderful sliding tackle to deny them a chance to score. The end of extra time is fast approaching and both teams are pressing for a crucial goal before 90 minutes expires. The tension is high on the pitch as the game enters its last few minutes, with no scoreline yet created. Brage is making a last-ditch effort to break down their opponent's defenses, with Alexander Zetterstrom and Malte Persson combining in the middle of the park. They send an incisive through ball to Samal Izoun Tumoy, who bursts into the box, but it's cut out at the last minute by Christopher Hansen. BK Häcken immediately break quickly upfield, and Blair Turgut sends a searching cross into the box for Ibrahim Sadiq. The forward shows some great individual skill to wriggle away from his marker and unleash a wicked curling shot towards goal, but it sails just wide of Victor Frodig's right-hand post. That was a real opportunity there for BK Häcken, and they know that time is starting to run out in this game. Both sides are pushing forward now in an attempt to grab a goal before this match comes to an end, and it's beginning to get frantic down on the pitch. We are now in the 95th minute, and we can see that both teams still want to win this game. Brage's goalkeeper Victor Frodig is making a last line of defense and diving low to block the ball from going past him. BK Häcken continue their attack with Blair Turgut creating chances for their forwards. Brage's Emil Wikström has done admirably during this game, and his strong defensive presence has been key in keeping BK Häcken at bay. His determination and drive has really inspired his teammates, pushing them to fight for every inch during this intense soccer match. We're into extra time now, and the players look resigned to this one ending in a draw. The midfielders for both teams are locked in a tight battle for possession, but neither team seems capable of making that final stride towards the goal. The last few minutes of the game have been marked by some desperate tackles from both sides, with BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen taking some particularly hard knocks. He's like a human pinball. Meanwhile, Brage's Seth Helberg has been trying some fancy footwork to break through. I must say it's been as graceful as a giraffe with two left feet. It's been an absolute thriller, folks. Brage have punched their ticket to the next round of competition in Svenska Cupen, proving they can stand up against the toughest of opponents. The match between Brage and BK Häcken was all good stuff. No quarter was given or taken on either side. But in the end, it was Brage who had the last laugh. They were clearly driven and ferocious on the field today, and their skill has truly shone through. This is a huge success for Brage, who will persevere against other teams in upcoming competitions. There's now a huge sense of optimism surrounding this special team as they look towards a bright future, one earned with sheer hard work and determination. Well done to both teams for a fantastic match. It's been an absolute thriller, folks. Brage have punched their ticket to the next round of competition in Svenska Cupen, proving they can stand up against the toughest of opponents. The match between Brage and BK Häcken was all good stuff. No quarter was given or taken on either side. But in the end, it was Brage who had the last laugh. They were clearly driven and ferocious on the field today, and their skill has truly shone through. This is a huge success for Brage, who will persevere against other teams in upcoming competitions. There's now a huge sense of optimism surrounding this special team as they look towards a bright future, one earned with sheer hard work and determination. Well done to both teams for a fantastic match. Well, the ball is rolling here at the Brage Stadium and it's time for kickoff. Brage's starting lineup looks like this: Victor Frodig in goal, Alexander Zetterstrom, Eirik Gay, Malte Persson and Pontus Rodan in defense. Jacob Stinson, Emil Wikström and Adil Titi in midfield with Douglas Karlberg and Samuel Izan Tumoy up top. Opposing them, Malmö's starting lineup is Johan Dahlin in goal, protected by Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsson. The midfield is manned by Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi with Isaac Fellin and Sven Reeks up top. The referee signals the start of the match and Brage wins the toss, opting to move the ball forward first. They control it out of the kickoff but can't break through a solid-looking Malmö defense who hold their shape well to recover back possession. A huge cheer rings around the stadium as Eirik Gay takes on two opponents on a long run into Malmö's half of the pitch, but his attempt is blocked. We remain scoreless here at Brage Stadium with 0-0 on the board after just 5 minutes of play. The referee has signaled the kickoff and the game is underway. Malmö's attacking pressure has already started, with P and Fellin building up speed on the left flank. The Brage defenders Rodan, Gay and Persson are moving quickly to close the gaps and defend their goal line. The sun is out and all of the players are feeling its warmth. The pitch, however, isn't as forgiving as it's still wet with patches of mud scattered throughout, making it difficult for players to keep possession of the ball. This evening promises to be a grueling test of strength and endurance between these two teams. With 10 minutes gone by, both sides look evenly matched, with Brage looking predominantly towards the left flank while Malmö have been setting up attacks down the right through Olsson. An effort from Nanesi is blocked back upfield by Zetterstrom with a great tackle that sends Karlberg off on a counter-attack, but his shot is blocked by Moisander at the edge of the box. Both teams are giving it their all and not holding back in terms of defending, which makes for an exciting contest so far. The action starts off with the Brage defense chasing after a ball lofted forward in an attempt to find Douglas Karlberg up top. Malmö quickly break out of their own defensive shape and sprint upfield looking to counter-attack. Alexander Zetterstrom races across midline to close down the space, with both teams jostling hard for possession. Kicks are flying through the air and the bodies on both sides of the pitch crash into each other. The momentum ebbs and flows as each side tries to carve out a scoring opportunity on either end. But they're missing several razor-sharp passes that would have allowed either team a clear path towards goal. The shooters from Malmö can't seem to get their feet set, but their defensive is holding firm and Brage's shots just barely manage to miss their mark or get blocked at the last second by some stellar saves from Johan Dahlin, keeping the score tied at 0-0. The pitch is in terrific condition today, with tight grass beneath the players' boots. The players are using every inch of it in an attempt to outmaneuver their opponents, as long balls continuously cross from one side of midfield to another in an exciting display of skill and determination. There's an early break from Brage as Samuel Izan Tumoy pushes the ball forward, dribbling it past two Malmö defenders. He gets into the box, but his shot is blocked by Lasse Nielsen, which sends it out for a corner kick. The crowd cheers in anticipation as Adil Titi sets up to take it, but the kick ends with no result as Niklas Moisander clears the ball out for a throw-in. The crowd is really giving it their all today. This electric energy can easily be felt in the stadium. Malmö now pushes forward. Oskar Lewicki sets up a powerful long pass to Sven Reeks, who brings it back into the Brage's half of the pitch. A powerful tackle from Eirik Gay quickly dispossesses him and brings the ball back into a more central area. Still 0-0 as we enter minute 10 of the game. The wind is blowing as the ball is kicked off for Brage, and Seth Helberg sprints to the middle of the pitch, trying to find his teammates with a long pass up the line. He sends it out wide, to Adil Titi on the wing, who brings it down and is swarmed by two Malmö defenders. He gets off a pass just in time and Alexander Zetterstrom pokes it through to Douglas Karlberg in the box. With a swift flick of his boot he manages to get away from two defenders and turn towards goal, but the keeper stands tall and makes an incredible save. The crowd erupts into cheers, clapping and shouting, creating an electric atmosphere at what had otherwise been an even-paced match so far. Everyone is on their feet as they watch every clash of steel on steel as both teams battle fiercely for possession in every corner of the pitch. Brage are pushing high up the field and looking to press Malmö early on to try and snatch an early advantage. Jacob Stinson receives the ball in midfield and quickly looks to find Douglas Karlberg with a sharp through ball. Karlberg darts past his marker and makes a beeline straight for the box. He's bearing down on goal with a defender desperately attempting to stick with him. Karlberg makes one last burst of speed and releases a blistering shot from just outside the box that crashes into the top corner of the net, sending Brage into raptures. The away side have taken a deserved lead. The crowd is roaring in delight as Brage take the initiative in this one. The ref is making a bad call here as Brage is being unfairly pushed out of their attacking position. Both teams are cautiously pressing forward, trying to shift the momentum in their favor. Moments later, Alexander Zetterström takes a long pass from Jacob Stinson, shoots for the goal but his attempt is blocked by Niklas Moisander and cleared away from danger. In response, Malmö countered quickly, with Sven Reeks being found by Anders Christiansen's pinpoint-accurate pass. His effort on goal was blocked by defender Pontus Rodan however and the ball rolls out of bounds safely. Malmö ready to take the throw in here, let's see who will come out on top. The game has been intense so far with lots of hard tackles flying in from both teams. Malmö's shot stopper Johan Dahlin is making some strong saves in goal, but Brygge's defense is holding strong too, clearing any danger they find. Now we have an unfortunate incident as the home team defender Eirik Gay appears to have taken a heavy blow to his right knee and he is limping off the pitch and into the medical team's arms. He looks to be in a lot of pain, so we wish him a speedy recovery. Play resumes and both teams are working hard to break out of the deadlock. There's a promising attack from Brage as Douglas Karlberg slips a clever pass into Samal Izan Tumoy, but Lasse Nielsen tracks back impressively to clear the delivery away. Still no goals in this game and the score remains 0-0 after 9 minutes. The game is slowing down as Brage and Malmö battle for control of the pitch. Both sides are displaying a defensive strategy as they work to deny their opponents with tight marking and well-timed challenges. The tempo of the game has dropped compared to earlier in the first half, however, both teams are still pressing forward in search of an opening goal. At minute 12, there is an exciting moment as Adil Titi spots Samal Izan Tumoy making a break on the right and sends a through ball his way. As Samal launches his attack, Lasse Nielsen quickly recovers and manages to get back in time to intercept the ball and clear it away from goal. The crowd cheers at this intense encounter as both teams regroup for another attack. The action heats up as Brygge's Adil Titi floats a pass over the defense to Samal Izan Tumoy in the penalty box. He takes a shot on goal, but a well-timed dive by Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin keeps it out of the net. Play is halted momentarily as Malmö defender Martin Olsson quickly recovers with a clearance of the loose ball. Now Brage is mounting an attack with Eirik Gay and Emil Wikström up front. Gay makes a quick pass to Wikström, but Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm steps up and steals it away from him. Good defensive play from the visitors. The pitch at Arena Brage looks immaculate for this big matchup between Brage and Malmö. The grass has been freshly cut, and large logo cutouts come together around the edges of the pitch to create a colorful spectacle for all the fans in attendance. The wind is calm and barely noticeable, which makes for perfect passing conditions on most parts of the pitch. The two teams are in deadlock midway through the first half of the game. Brage had been heavily pressing on Malmö's defense and midfield, continually trying to break down the Swedish team with long balls up front. Alexander Zetterström, Malte Persson and Pontus Rodan have been superb in defense, always chopping off an attacker before they even get a chance to try a shot. Jacob Stinson and Emil Wikström have been providing support to the forward line of Douglas Karlberg and Samal Izan Tumoy. However, despite these promising chances, no goals have come out of them. On the other end, Johan Dahlin has kept Malmö in the game with quick saves and reflexes, never giving up as Brage time and time again put several players forward for an attack. As we speak, it's looking like neither team is going to manage to break through this tense back and forth match in the first half, as both teams lack creativity or an extra spark up front. The teams have come well equipped and organized, but the game has slowed down as it nears the 20-minute mark. Both sides have had chances, but neither side has been able to find the back of the net. Brage are pressing forward, trying to break through the Malmö defense. Jacob Stinson puts in a brilliant ball over the top, and Douglas Karlberg challenges for it in the box, only to be muscled off by Lasse Nielsen. At the other end of the field, Nanesi wins a yellow card for a deliberate foul on Thelen. Malmo are now marshalling their defensive line at midfield as they look to prevent Brage from getting a clear breakaway opportunity. The referee blows his whistle for a breather as we remain goalless here in this match between Brage and Malmo. The home team Brage have a good chance from a corner. Adil Titi delivers an inch-perfect cross and Alexander Zetterstrom rises above the Malmo defense, but his powerful header is blocked by the goalkeeper. The crowd in the stands groan with disappointment as another good chance is wasted. Minute 25 and Malmo are pushing hard for a goal. Oskar Lewicki has the ball in midfield, skips past one defender and sends a through ball to Martin Olsson on the left wing. Olsson beats his marker and flares a vicious cross into the box, but Victor Frodig manages to get his fingertips to it and tip it just wide of the post. The crowd roar with admiration at Frodig's magnificent save. The Brage and Malmo players keep working hard, as both teams break out of their own defenses in search of that elusive goal. It's a tight match, so far shots are saved and each team is met with strong resistance from the opposition. But the crowd cheers other events, like when Alexander Zetterstrom readies for a corner kick in the 18th minute. Brilliant energy from the stands. Jacob Stinson picks up another ball from the midfield to a rising chorus from the Crow. Their enthusiasm is uncontainable. Emil Wikström makes an impressive run past Lasse Nielsen of Malmo in an attempt to get past Anton Tinnerholm. However, Tinnerholm quickly finds his feet and manages to stop Wikström. Impressive defending. The ball is loose in front of the Malmo goal and Brage midfielder Jacob Stinson is after it. He's got a solid strike with his left foot and the Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin jumps to make the save. He manages to keep the ball from entering with a fingertip stop. The crowd goes wild in appreciation, chanting in unison as Stinson looks for another opportunity. Now Brage defender Alexander Zetterstrom attempts to find an opening down the right flank, but his effort is cut off by Martin Olsson and quickly intercepted by Anders Christiansen. Both teams battle hard for control of the ball, going back and forth across midfield, but neither team is able to make any headway in breaking through the defense. The crowd notices the impressive play of both teams and they encourage them with their cheers. After 20 minutes of playtime, Brage seem to be taking control of the game. Defender Eirik Gay has been instrumental in shutting down Malmo's offensive attacks, jumping into disruptive tackles, and picking off passes to clear the ball away. Midfielder Jacob Stinson continues to outmaneuver his opponents with his deft dribbling while the crowd cheers him on. Meanwhile, Douglas Karlberg of Brage has been playing with energy and aggression up front, letting loose long shots that are just barely pushed wide of the frame. As we head into halftime with no goals scored yet, a remarkable performance from both teams has kept this exciting match scoreless. And shout out to the crowd tonight, they've been keeping this game alive with their enthusiasm and chanting. Let's keep it going in the second half. Brage's Adil Titi takes control of the ball and attempts to break through Malmo's defense. He passes the ball off to Douglas Karlberg in the center of the field, but Lasse Nielsen is there and takes possession of the ball. He launches a long cross to Oskar Lewicki, who is making his move downfield. Lewicki quickly passes it off to Isaac Thelen, who is going in for a shot on goal. Victor Frodig dives, making a stunning save. The crowd in the stands roar with excitement as they cheer on their teams. It looks like we are still in a stalemate, but who knows what will happen next. The action picks up as Brage take possession of the ball, surging headlong into the opposing half. Samal Izoun Tumoy turns and surges down the left flank, deftly evading his mark as he bursts forward. Douglas Karlberg is in support on the overlap, but he is quickly closed down by Lasse Nielsen of Malmo, who snuffs out the attack with a strong challenge. The crowd roars in approval of the brave defending, sending a wave of energy around the stadium. Brage counter from deep within their half, Emil Wikström showing great awareness to thread a pass through to Jacob Stinson, who zips forward into Malmo's territory. He plays in Adil Titi on the edge of the area, but Martin Olsson of Malmo slides in ahead of him to make an excellent challenge, prompting another huge cheer for both sides from an engaged and elated crowd. We are in the final minutes of the first half and both Brage and Malmo seem to be feeling the pressure. The pace of the game has been incredibly high and they haven't been letting up since the first minutes. Both teams have been very aggressive in their play, pushing up to create attacking opportunities and applying relentless pressure on the defense. The pitch has seen some wild challenges with strong tackles flying left and right, but so far, no one has gone into full-fledged physical altercations. It is this kind of intensity that one expects from a Premier League match. On the pitch, both sides do their best, with Douglas Karlberg from Brage having a beautiful individual moment as he dribbles past 3 players from Malmo before being tackled in the box by Martin Olsson for Brage's best chance yet at scoring. However, due to quick reactions from Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmo, no goal was conceded by either side. We head into halftime with neither side able to break the deadlock in a 0-0 scoreline. The ball is with Malmo inside their own half as Christiansen passes it to Thelen in the midfield. Brage defenseman Gay tries to win the ball, but Thelen is quick and outmaneuvers him cleverly. Sweeping through the midfield, Thelen sends a long ball towards Reeks up front. It's well timed, as Reeks slides between 2 defenders, chesting the ball down into his path and sprinting forward. He drives towards Brage goal and takes a shot, but Frodig dives just in time to make the save. Reeks gets the rebound off the deflection, but quickly passes it back to Christiansen, who tries a cross from near half field. The pass is too far though and sails over to Titi on the left flank for home team. He quickly controls it and looks up towards goal looking for passing options. Spotting an opening, Titi finds Karlberg streaking towards the box unmarked by any defender. Karlberg traps it with ease, leaving Dahlin helpless as he hammers an unstoppable shot into back of net, scoring for Brage. The crowd erupts with cheers. What a brilliant play! The atmosphere is electric here as Brage and Malmo battle it out. What a treat for the crowd. We are in the 32nd minute and both teams have been putting up a great fight so far. Brage's defense, 4 strong with Zetterström, Gay, Persson, and Rodan, have proven themselves formidable thus far. They've been able to manage the formidable attacking duo of Thelen and Reeks, something they should be certainly proud of. On the other end of the field, Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin has also done well to keep his opponents from making too much of a ruckus in his penalty box. The crowd is going wild as players from either team try to take hold of the game. What an intense atmosphere. Kudos to the fans for their terrific energy tonight. Looks like this game has only just gotten started. The teams are trading possession as they head into the last minutes of the first half. Brage's Jacob Stinson sends a pinpoint cross into the box. Douglas Karlberg rises high and heads it toward goal, but Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmo spectacularly punches it away. Alexander Zetterström of Brage races down the left wing and launches a low cross towards Samuel Isam Tumoy at the near post, but Niklas Moisander is there to block his effort. The game has started to slow down as both teams feel out their opponents and consolidate their positions. It's been tight so far with no team scoring, still 0-0 on the scoreboard at the 33rd minute. The players break out into a heated battle as Brage's Jacob Stinson passes the ball to Adil Titi, who quickly shifts it to Samuel Isam Tumoy. Isam Tumoy dodges his way past 2 defenders, sending one of them flying with a strong shoulder tackle, and sends in a juicy cross into the box. The crowd in attendance roars in appreciation of the thrilling display from their team. Malmo's Lasse Nielsen is the first to respond, swiftly stepping up to intercept, but Alexander Zetterström proves too fast for him and makes the block at just the right moment. The fans can barely contain their excitement, shouting for their team and cheering every pass out on the pitch. The ball is now in play and Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig makes an impressive save to keep the score at 1-0. The home team are on the attack, with Adil Titi making a great run down the right flank before getting hustled off the ball. Malmo quickly counterattack, but Alexander Zetterström is there to break up the play. Brage maintain their possession as they move further into Malmo's half of the field when suddenly Douglas Karlberg goes down in a heap. He appears to have injured his ankle and looks to be in some pain. Shouts of medical help can already be heard. The referee calls a timeout and both teams walk over to the injured player as medical staff emerge from the sidelines. Douglas Karlberg is unable to continue playing and is helped off the pitch. He's substituted for Gregor Blomsterberg. The match continues with no goal scored yet. We are still at 1-0 for IK Brage. The ball is back in the midfield after Malmo passes it up to their forwards. Sergio P looks to make a move, but is met by Adel Titi, who makes a remarkable tackle, keeping P from advancing further. Jacob Stinson, who has been quietly impressive in the midfield, recovers the ball and initiates a swift counter-attack. His lofted pass finds Samal Aizaun Tumoy right outside of Malmo's box, and the forward takes an ambitious shot, forcing Johan Dahlin into a stunning save. What an effort by both teams this half. Malmo takes possession and starts bringing the ball up the pitch, with Levicki and Tinnerholm playing a tight passing game to push through Ikbridge's defensive line. Zetterstrom is there to close it down, but as he shifts to challenge for the ball, he falls awkwardly, clutching his knee in pain. The medical team comes out and there is a moment of silence as we wait for news on the Swedish defender. Thankfully, after a couple of minutes assessment, Zetterstrom is able to leave the field under his own power. The game resumes, but everyone on IK Brage is visibly operating at reduced capacity, paying special attention to their injured teammate. No goals have been scored in this hard-fought first half, but IK Brage will need every bit of focus they can muster if they want to stay in this match as we head into half-time with the score still at 1-0. DK Brage are pressing hard with Adel Titi launching a shot from the edge of the box towards Johan Dahlin in the Malmo goal. A stunning block by Anton Tinnerholm diverts it just wide of goal. DG Brage continue to dominate with Jacob Stinson testing Dahlin again moments later. He shoots strong, but these tricky conditions make it a difficult strike, swirling in the air and palmed away by Dahlin. Now Malmo are attempting to break free, Oskar Levicki pushing forward and unleashing a powerful effort that sails just over the bar. IK Brage still hold the lead. It's 1-0 as we move towards halftime. Nothing between these two sides here as we approach stoppage time. (39) Malmo looks to break forward on the attack. Thelen sends a long ball up the pitch to Reeks. Reeks takes on 4 defenders in a swift turn of agility before getting off a shot on goal. Frodig reacts quickly, diving for the ball, making a crucial save for IK Brage. The crowd roars in appreciation of the splendid save by Frodig. 41, IK Brage regains possession and looks to mount an offensive side of their own. Karlberg, holding off 2 defenders, passes the ball wide to Wikström. Wikström winds his way outfield before sending it in to Hellberg. Hellberg shoots, but it goes wide of the post and out for a goal kick. 43, Malmo take their goal kick and quickly make their way into Ikbridge's half of the pitch. P confidently dribbles past 3 defenders before wildly lashing at it, but missed. The ball bounces back to Gay, who quickly intercepts and attempts an ambitious shot from distance, but Dahlin is there to make a comfortable save through traffic in front. We are at minute 40 of the match between IK Brage and Malmo, and the score is still 1-0. There's a lot of energy running through this game and both sides are desperately trying to break the deadlock. The defenses of both teams have been on their toes, with Victor Frodig, however, commanding his area with authority. Alexander Zetterstrom, Eirik Gay, Malte Persson and Pontus Rodan have kept the Malmo side at bay for now. Jacob Stinson and Emil Wikström have been doing a great job of driving the game in midfield, while Douglas Karlberg and Samal Aizaun Tumoy have been looking dangerous up front. On the other side, Johan Dahlin has also done well to keep his opponents at bay, with Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson putting in some impressive defensive work too. Anders Christiansen, Sergio P, Oskar Levicki and Sebastian Nanesi are doing a great job of creating chances for Isaac Thelen and Sven Reeks up top, but they've yet to find an equalizer that would make it 1-1. As we enter the final minutes of this intense first half, can either side edge closer to victory? We'll soon find out. The half is winding down and both teams have been trying to mount an attack but have failed to find the back of the net. Malmo desperately tries to even the score before it's too late, but IK Brage snuffs out any attack almost immediately. Anders Christiansen of Malmo has had a particularly poor half, repeatedly losing possession and giving away fouls in dangerous positions. He looks like he could really use a break as his teammates urge him forward for one more rush towards goal. The crowd is on their feet. Jacob Stinson makes a fantastic run towards the Malmö goal, but his shot is just wide of the mark. Brage had been on the attack for this entire half but have yet to make a breakthrough. Now it's Malmö's turn to have a crack at goal. Anton Tinnerholm serves up a sublime cross from the left flank into the penalty area. Isaac Thelen rises highest and heads it straight toward goal. It looks for a moment as though Malmö have taken the lead, but Victor Frodig produces an even better save to deny them. The crowd erupts in acknowledgement of this outstanding athletic ability. They've been in full voice all game, willing their team forward. You can feel the tension in the air. It's a tense moment in this highly competitive matchup between Brage and Malmö. Players on both sides are giving it their all and the crowd is really into it, adding to that exciting atmosphere. Right now we have Adil Titi in possession down at the midfield, dribbling his way through Malmö's defense. He's being closely marked, but he's tough as nails and not giving up without a fight. And looks like he's getting close to penetrating the box. He takes his chance and goes for the shot. It went over the goalpost. Close call this time. Crowd goes wild applauding their hero. But Malmö hasn't let up just yet. They're pushing all their players forward in search of an equalizer. Every man locked in position, determined to get that goal. They look ready for one final strike towards the end of this half. With just seconds remaining on the clock, who will score? We'll be watching with bated breath to see what happens next. The first half of this match between Brage and Malmö has been frenetic and hard fought. Both sides have gone toe-to-toe with some inventive attacking play, but neither team has been able to break the deadlock. Alexander Zetterström of Brage has been commanding in the defense, consistently putting himself in the right place to stymie any potential threats, while Jacob Stinson has been driving the midfield forward with his intelligent passing. Going forward, Samuel Izoun Tumoy has had several chances, coming close on a few occasions to getting Brage off the mark. For Malmö's part, Johan Dahln has pulled off several fine saves in goal, and his back four, led by Lasse Nielsen, have kept things tight in defense. Captain Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki have been instrumental pulling the strings from midfield, and Isaac Thelen is proving a handful for Brage's backline. 0-0 it stands at halftime as both sides look determined to break the stalemate. The Brage goalkeeper, Frodig, is under heavy pressure from the Malmö attackers as they press forward. He looks for an opening on the edge of the box and lashes out a shot. It's knocked away by Frodig and cleared out of bounds. The Brage defenders handle it well and they break forward in search of a goal. Stinson leads the attack. His cross finds Karlberg, who volleys it in. Brage take the lead. Malmö aren't giving up. They're fighting hard to get back into this game. Olsen whips in an inviting ball towards Thelen, but Alexander Zetterström is there with a strong defensive header. Brage try to take control of possession, but Rodon's pass is intercepted by Christiansen and he takes off. He dribbles towards the penalty area, but Persson does brilliantly to get back and block his run. The stadium is loud with cheers as Wikström passes to Karlberg, who weaves his way past two Malmö defenders before hitting a sweet left-footed shot into the bottom corner. Malmö's keeper has no chance as it sails past him. That's 2 goals for Brage, and it looks like this match could be theirs. Malmö bring the ball back into play with a kickoff, clearing it into their forward line, who quickly turn and surge forward. Anders Christiansen leads the charge and looks to pick out Isaac Thelen, who holds his ground but is unable to control possession of the ball. Brage look to clear it away, but Sergio P wins a header on the edge of the area and pings it back towards goal. Alexander Zetterström reads it beautifully and reclaims possession for his side, skipping away from Niklas Moisander in the process. He quickly cuts forward with Malte Persson in support, then switches it back out wide to set up Seth Helberg, who bombs down the right flank. The game feels incredibly stagnant right now, as both teams seem keenly aware of each other's strengths and are looking for any opportunity to capitalize on them. But so far no goal has been scored and tensions start to rise as the clock ticks on. It's a tense match between Brage and Malmö with just minutes to go. We've seen a lot of slick passing, hard tackles, and captivating near misses, but no team has been able to net one yet. And here we go again. A clever ball gets through the Brage defense by Lasse Nielsen, and he finds Oscar Lewicki with an outstanding pass. Lewicki takes it near the box and taking on 3 players before shanking his shot wide. Oh, what a chance to level the game at 1 each. The crowd are now in full voice. The Malmö supporters are optimistic their side can snatch an equalizer, while the Brage faithful hope their side can protect their narrow lead. The tension is mounting as we enter injury time. Can anyone score here? The whistle blows and the second half of the game starts with Brage in possession of the ball. Samuel Izan Tumoy dribbles down the field, deftly sliding past 2 Malmö defenders. Jacob Stinson picks up a perfect through ball from Izan Tumoy, but his shot is blocked by Johan Dahlin in goal. Alexander Zetterström takes a corner kick, it's headed away by a leaping Niklas Moisander. The game is intense as both teams battle for dominance on the pitch. As Brage press forward with another attack, Emil Wikström intercepts a pass and takes off towards goal. He unleashes an absolute rocket of a shot that just skims wide, barely missing the net. We all marvel at Wikström's sublime technique, showing his years of experience on the pitch. It's minute 49 in the game, and Malmö looks to be maintaining their 1-goal lead. In a particularly quick counterattack, Felin makes a darting run through the midfield, evades a tackle from Stinson, and looks to be heading into open space inside the box. Eirik Gay anticipates his attackable danger, and expertly intercepts, pushing the ball away from Felin. Malmö retakes possession of the ball. Meanwhile, the brilliant home support continues to cheer on Brage throughout this second half of play. They haven't given up. The referee blows his whistle to restart the game. Ekbridge's Alexander Zetterström passes the ball to Emil Wikström, who control it, swivels and moves it down the right wing. Wikström passes to Jacob Stinson, who sprints down the flank. Stinson crosses into the area and Malmö's Lasse Nielsen slides in expertly to clear the danger. The crowd in both stands breaks out into applause for Nielsen's brilliant slide tackle. Samuel Izan Tumoy receives a long pass from Eirik Gay. He tries to get past Tinnerholm, but he's blocked by a beautiful tackle from the Malmö defender. The fans are getting loud as both teams battle it out for a goal, but neither team can break the deadlock and make a breakthrough here. Today's score still stands at 1-0. The game continues in full swing. Players from both Brage and Malmö battle back and forth, fiercely trying to penetrate their opponent's defensive lines. Alexander Zetterström from Brage dishes a long ball into the box in search of Douglas Karlberg, who dives for a header, but it is blocked by Niklas Moisander from Malmö. Seth Hellberg intercepts the ball from an attempted clearance and swiftly passes it over to Adel Titi, whose shot is stopped by Johan Dahlin. The crowd is in a frenzy as he launches another strike that soars deep into the heart of the penalty area, narrowly missing the goal post. The fans are on their feet as Izan Tumoy brings the ball down with his chest, passes it off to Jacob Stinson, who makes an incredible run around Anton Tinnerholm with his dribbling skills, only to be stopped by Lasse Nielsen's last-ditch challenge inside the box. The stadium erupts with cheers and boos as the referee signals no foul. Inches away from scoring an equalizer, Brage laments while Malmö celebrate their lucky escape. The score still stands at 1-0. The midfielders are heavily engaged in battling for the ball. Alexander Zetterström of Brage seems to have a slight edge, as he gets a solid touch, sending the ball into the Malmö half. Seth Hellberg of Brage is making a run toward goal, but Martin Olsson of Malmö gets there first and clears the ball away. Brage continue their attack as they try to even up the scoreline. Jacob Stinson and Adel Titi combine on the left, as they make their way towards the box with fluidity. Stinson cuts inside and takes a strike, but all it finds is set of hands of goalkeeper Johan Dahlin in between the sticks. The ball is now back in Malmö's possession and they look to relieve pressure with a long pass downfield. The action is restarted by Malmö. Lars Nielsen makes a cross from the midfield, tightrope walking the centerline with his pass. But Ekbridge's Pontus Rodan intercepts the pass and whizzes it forward to Douglas Karlberg, who races towards goal while being intensely pressured by Anton Tinnerholm. He manages to look up, spot Alexander Zetterström wide open to his right, and slide a perfect through pass down the line. Zetterstrom charges towards goal and lets off a thunderous shot that looks like it has goal written all over it. The whole stadium holds its breath as the ball is rocketing towards Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal, but he puts in an outstanding save to tip it over the crossbar. The crowd cheers wildly at this electrifying sequence of play, and the stadium reverberates with the collective energy of all those present. Great play from both teams. Let's see if we can expect more of this type of action in the remaining minutes. Brage is now on the attack, as Douglas Karlberg confidently carries the ball upfield. The forward passes to Jacob Stinson, who then drives across into the penalty area. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin comes out to punch the ball clear, but Adil Titi manages to get a head onto it and sends the ball clattering off towards goal. The crowd holds its breath as Dahlin scrambles to make an extraordinary save for Malmö, denying this sure goal and keeping Malmö in the game. The intensity on the field has definitely ratcheted up, with both teams giving everything they have in this crucial moment of play. Both keepers are on top form, producing fine saves time and time again. There's a determination written across each and every player's face. Neither team will let their opponent score anytime soon. Despite Brage's surging attacks led by Karlberg, Thelen at Malmö is proving to be more than equal with his quick passing and physically demanding runs. Will either one of them give an inch and allow their opponent an opening? The action is coming down the pitch in a flurry of passes. Brage hold possession with Emil Wikström, displaying slick footwork to keep the ball out of Malmö's reach. The defenders from Malmö are putting up a brave fight, but Wikström forces his way into the box, delivering a cross for Douglas Karlberg. The shot is blocked by Martin Olsson and the opportunity fades away like fog in the morning sun. We're still at that stale 1-0 score here, with Brage enjoying an advantage. This game has been going on for quite a while now, while neither team has able to break through and score that second goal. Fans are getting restless with all the back and forth without any real action. Even the commentators are starting to get bored, as neither team truly looks like they have enough firepower to break through tonight. The game is underway in the 58th minute, and now we have two teams battling for control in the midfield. The Brage crowd are giving their team a much-needed boost of enthusiasm, chanting loudly from the stands. We see Alexander Zetterstrom and Eirik Gay combining on the right side of the pitch to keep the ball away from Malmö. Pontus Rodan is playing a tough marking game on Thelen, making it difficult for Malmö's attack to get going. Jacob Stinson and Emil Wikström manage to win a free kick and send a long ball over to Douglas Karlberg, but Malmö's keeper is quick off his line and gathers in the effort comfortably. The tempo of this exciting game is plenty fast enough now, both teams looking for an opportunity to break through and score, but still, no goals yet. We're in for an exciting finish here as Brage continue to search for that elusive goal. And the crowd continues to show its full support. It's great to hear them singing every time their team has a chance. It's 60 minutes into the game and the score is still 1-0 with Brage ahead. Both teams are struggling to get the ball into their opponent's net, but neither seem to be able to break through. Victor Frodig has been putting in a great effort for Brage in goal, blocking multiple shots from the opposing team. Alexander Zetterstrom, Eirik Gay, Malte Persson, and Pontus Rodan have put in a strong defensive performance so far. Jacob Stinson, Emil Wikström, Adil Titi, and Seth Helberg have worked hard in midfield as Douglas Karlberg up front continues to create chances looking for Samuel Isoun Tumoy. Malmö's Johan Dahlin has been doing great between the sticks, while Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, Martin Olsson have defended well against Isaac Thelen and Sven Reitz, who continue to apply pressure up front. Both teams are going at it, but neither can create enough chances to score them that decisive goal. As we go into minute 61 of play, this game looks like it's headed for a boring draw. Malmö is pressing high, trying to create a chance to come level. They win the ball in midfield and break quickly. Anders Christiansen takes the initiative and drives towards the Brage penalty box. He looks up and finds Sebastian Menezes on the edge of the box and tries to find him in space. But his pass is blocked off by Eirik Gay, who had charged out to pressure him. The home crowd roars with excitement as Brage regains possession, sensing a potential counterattack. Alexander Zetterstrom looks up and spots Douglas Karlberg making a darting run downfield and feeds him with an incisive pass. Douglas races past several opponents before unleashing a powerful strike towards goal, but his effort goes wide of the post. The home crowd cheers as their team comes alive again in search of a goal. Malmo has possession of the ball and they move up the pitch. Anders Christiansen is leading the charge, constantly making runs through the midfield. He has given Oskar Lewicki the opportunity to make a cross. Will Malmo make their breakthrough now? No. Rodan steps up to clear it out of danger. Seth Hellberg picks up loose ball and sprints forward, weaving through defenders like a snake wiggling through sand. He takes a shot from outside the box, but Johan Dahlin barely manages to get his glove on it. A fantastic save. That's no surprise for Dahlin. After all, he's put on clown makeup at every team photo for years. A good reminder that even in life's most serious of moments there is still room for laughter. Now we have 66 minutes of the game, and Brage still have a lead by 1 goal. We have seen an increase in intensity and the play has been more aggressive than in the first half. Alexander Zetterstrom is defending bravely, thwarting a few Malmo attacks with his superior ball handling skills. He has been a strong presence on the pitch, using all his physical strength to really dominate in this game. He remains focused and diligent as Malmo push forward with every ounce of their ability. However, nothing comes past him yet as all their attempts are so far unsuccessful. The Malmo side are pressing forward in search of the equalizer, pouring players into the final third in a desperate attempt to find a way through. However, Ekbridge's resilient defense is standing firm as they close down space and hunt in packs. Malmo midfielder Oskar Lewicki makes a darting run into the penalty area, only to be dispossessed by Eirik Gay. There's disappointment from the Malmo players as Gay snuffs out their chance with an expert defensive interception. The referee then blows his whistle and gives the possession back to Brage just inside their own half. With 76 minutes on the clock, Brage kick off and immediately press for an attack. Emil Wickstrom drives forward with the ball strongly amid loud cheers from the home crowd, but he's quickly closed down by Lasse Nielsen of Malmo. The ball is won back and cleared. Play continues with both teams exchanging passes in midfield before Brage regain possession. Seth Hellberg makes a dangerous run down the wing, but his pass towards Douglas Karlberg is intercepted by Martin Olsen's outstretched leg. As the ball runs wide, however, Jacob Stinson takes an awkward fall on the uneven pitch and is clearly in discomfort. We hope it's only a minor injury as he was playing an outstanding game. Play resumes with no goals yet scored. Brage still leads 1-0 from that early first half goal, and we've got 15 minutes remaining to find a winner. Malmo playmaker Anders Christiansen is putting pressure on Brage by surging forward with the ball. He has his sights set downfield, seeking a way to tie the score. However, the Brage defense refuses to budge, and manages to close out Christiansen and force him to turn back several times. The Malmo attack appears to be running out of steam. They are struggling to build up sufficient speed in order to penetrate through the opposing lines. Jacob Stinson looks determined as he puts up an impressive defensive display, intercepting passes by Malmo and forcing them into making mistakes. With minutes ticking away, the game is slowly losing its intensity as players struggle for energy. Despite several good opportunities for both teams throughout the game, neither squad have managed to break the deadlock, leaving the match at 1-0 still in favor of Brage. The teams are back on the pitch after a short break, and the battle between Brage and Malmo looks set to be a heated one. The home side looks to build on their 1-0 lead while Malmo desperately seeks an equalizer. Alexander Zetterstrom, in his yellow and black kit, quickly wins possession in the midfield and surges forward, but he is quickly brought down by Anders Christiansen with a hard tackle. The referee immediately calls a foul, but the damage has already been done as Alexander Zetterstrom has been injured in the process. Alexander's teammates rush to his aid as he is being substituted off for Pontus Rodan. The game continues on without interruption as play resumes from the spot of the foul. The teams have come out for the second half of tonight's game with a renewed sense of energy. At Brage, Samuel Izaun Tumoy has picked up the pace on the left wing and is creating some real problems for Malmo's defense. Jacob Stinson is battling well in the midfield, and his energy is proving to be invaluable. At the back, Eirik Gay and Pontus Rodan are picking up crucial passes and doing everything they can to keep their goal safe. Meanwhile, over in Malmo, Sven Reeks looks set to make something happen as he weaves his way cleverly through the defense. As team captain, Niklas Moisander is rallying his troops and keeping things organized in midfield while Lasse Nielsen puts in a great shift down at right back. As we approach minute 82, the game has begun to slow down a little bit as both sides work hard to conserve their energy for those final minutes of play. Still no score on either side yet though. It's 1-0 at Brage. The match continues, as both teams are in search of a goal. IK Brage are pushing forward, with multiple players weaving past Malmö's defense. Alexander Zetterström takes the ball on the right and dribbles towards the goal, but Niklas Moisander recovers and dispossesses him at the last second. Down on the other end of the pitch, Malmö responds with some skillful midfield play. Anders Christiansen sprints past Jakob Stinson and passes it off to Oskar Lewicki. Lewicki runs up to the penalty box and unleashes a shot towards goal, but Victor Frodig is prepared for it and makes an acrobatic save. The action continues as we hear enthusiastic cheers from the crowd in attendance here at Bravida Arena. The stadium is packed today as supporters from both sides enjoy this competitive clash between two fierce competitors on one of Europe's biggest soccer stages. The moment the referee blows his whistle to kickstart the second half of the game, IK Brage come out of the blocks in hot pursuit to mount an attack. Dare passing the ball upfield with quickfire intensity, Emil Wikström surging forward before playing a precise through ball to Douglas Karlberg, who takes it into the penalty area. Karlberg takes a shot, but it stings off Johan Dahlin's gloves and goes wide. The crowd can sense that anything can happen in this match as they cheer on their teams from their seats in Malmö's iconic Swedbank Stadium. The arena is a sight to behold, vast expanses of seating draped in red and yellow, with bold lighting ringing around the whole place, setting it apart from any other stadium in Europe. For now though, the teams remain deadlocked at 1-0, with no goals scored so far this half. It's anybody's game now. It's minute 85 in this exciting matchup between IK Brage and Malmö, and the score still stands at 1-0 as neither team has been able to pull ahead. A determined Emil Wikström takes control of the ball in midfield, passing to Samal Izoun Tumor. He races down the pitch, dodging past the Malmö players Lasse Nielsen and Oskar Lewicki to reach the edge of the box, but his shot is blocked by Martin Olsson. Charging upfield in response, Reeks manages to get past Zetterström and take control of the ball. He passes it to Thelin, who gets away from Gay, but his shot just misses wide, leaving the score unchanged at 1-0. The pitch is abuzz with action as both teams battle it out for a potential game-winning goal. Both sides are playing with tremendous energy, persisting despite fatigue. With only 5 minutes left on the clock, both teams remain locked in an intense standoff. Anything could happen. The Malmö defense has been relentless in their attempt to keep IK Brage from scoring. They have been stymieing their attacks and frustrating them at every turn. Defender Niklas Moisander has been especially impressive, with his timely interventions and smart positioning. Midfielder Oskar Lewicki just made an acrobatic save to stop IK Brage from getting too close to goal. He cleared the ball out of harm's way with a perfectly timed leap. He is doing an amazing job in the middle of the park, clogging up passing lanes and giving IK Brage trouble in possession. The play is getting increasingly intense as the clock winds down. Both sides are fighting for every inch of turf in an effort to gain a decisive advantage as the game nears its conclusion. Malmö has possession for the moment, looking for a way to break down Brage's defense and score that all-important equalizer. Thelin has taken on Alexander Zetterström, skillfully beating him and making his way into the penalty area. He passes off to Nanesi, who looks to have a clear shot at goal, but it goes wide of the net, much to Malmö's frustration. The action continues as Reeks receives the ball on the edge of the penalty area and tries to curl a shot toward goal. Frodig is alert in his box and dives full stretch to make an incredible save which sends the crowd into raptures. The teams are throwing everything they have at each other now, with both sides desperate for that all-important breakthrough. Every tackle is cheered by each side. Linesmen put their flag up timely and quickly indicate it's offside, one crucial moment when Karlberg gets through but touched offside by defender Moisander. He had what would have been a clear shot at goal. If not for this call, this would have been final nail in Malmö coffin. Brage is launching one final attack in desperation here. Eirik Gay passes the ball towards Seth Helberg, who looks towards goal, his attack blocked by Olsson and P before it can reach its target. The referee blows his whistle signaling it's all over after 90 minutes, Brage holding on for a 1-0 victory. The ball gets passed upfield to Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi. He dashes past Brage's Eirik Gay, but is tackled by Jacob Stinson before he can make a clear shot on goal. The crowd roar in appreciation at the tackle and are firmly behind their team. Brage try to make a counter-attack, as forward Samal Izoun Tumoy takes possession of the ball. He feeds it to Pontus Rodan, but his shot bounces off Johan Dahlin's hands and out of bounds. The crowd is electric as they rally around the teams, encouraging them to push forward for the game-winning goal. The second half has been an impressive demonstration of tactical strategy and endurance testing by both sides. The Brage are keeping a tight defensive line, while Malmö are pressing forward at every opportunity. Sergio P has been relentless for Malmö throughout the match, driving forward and picking out inch-perfect passes to help his team liberate the attack whenever possible. In the 89th minute, P receives a pass from Christiansen on the edge of the penalty area. He is taken down before he can shoot, but there are no claims for a foul as referee waves play on. The wind is sucked out of Malmö's sails as the ball is cleared to safety by Brage. The crowd roars as Brage press forward looking for the score that could level the game. The home side's Douglas Karlberg weaves his way between defenders, but eventually is brought down. He appeals for a foul in a desperate attempt to win a free kick, but it is not given by the referee. The ball's movement has now slowed due to being congested in the midfield and there is no clear sense of where it will go next. The crowd are chanting and clapping as they show off their support for both teams. The atmosphere tonight is electric despite no team scoring yet. Even without any goals, neither side has let up and are giving their all until the final whistle blows. Both coaches urging their teams on from the sidelines, pushing them to their limits. The excitement in this stadium is palpable. What a spectacle! The tension is palpable as both teams race towards the last minute of the game. Brage is fighting to maintain its lead while Malmö are desperately hanging on to hope that they can find enough time to turn the tide in their favor. Alexander Zetterström puts in an extraordinary effort and fights off a Malmö attacker one-on-one but can't quite stop them from taking a shot at the goal. The ball spins through the air and Victor Frodig, Brage's goalkeeper, makes an incredible reflex save as he flings himself acrobatically between his posts and blocks the incoming ball with his outstretched hands. The crowd erupts into cheers as he makes his glorious save. It's admirable that Victor Frodig still remains one of Brage's best players after 5 years with the team, exhibiting endless enthusiasm and showing age is just a number for this ageless keeper. Brage have just re-emerged onto the pitch looking determined to extend their narrow lead at the death. Malmö are gearing up one last charge, but they know they'll have to break through the resilient Brage defense if they're able to snatch a point. Alexander Zetterström clears across from Martin Olsson, but the danger is far from over as Lasse Nielsen strides forward and sends an inviting ball into the box. The strikers race for it, but Pontus Rodan gets there first and boots it clear. There's some sustained pressure from Malmö now, with the 5 in the midfield closing down all possible outlets quickly. Brage are struggling to get past this wall of red and are resorting to long-range shots that never trouble Johan Dahlin in goal. The game has definitely slowed down now as both teams see off time with safer passes and keep clear of risky moves. Any goal-scoring chances quickly close down, as neither team wants to take any chances in these dying stages of play. With no goals scored since half-time and with less than 4 minutes left on the clock, this looks set to finish 1-0. The game is getting heated now as the clock continues to run. Both teams desperately trying to break the current 1-0 scoreline, but so far neither team being able to get the job done. Brage's Douglas Karlberg attempting a shot from the left wing, but it's blocked by Malmö's Martin Olsson in the final second. It was a great defensive play, but there were a few instances from both sides when all 11 players on each side were so close in each other's faces that referee could have easily called for a free kick. The crowd is booing for seemingly lack of decisions by referees. Brage breaking forward again with 20 seconds on the clock and Adil Titi looking to shoot this time. He gets blocked once again. We're heading into extra time with no one yet breaching the deadlock. The crowd erupts as Alexander Zetterstrom drives the ball forward in an extraordinary display of dribbling skill and determination. Jacob Stinson makes a great overlapping run and Zetterstrom slides it through to him on the left. Stinson squares it up to Samal Izoun Tumor, who takes a shot from the edge of the penalty area. The powerful effort zooms towards the net, but Johan Dahlin reacts lightning fast and dives to deny it with a spectacular save. The ball rebounds, however, and falls kindly into the path of Adel Titi just outside the area, who hits it first time on his favored right foot. As he strikes, you can already feel the net bulging, and before long, the entire stadium is sent into euphoria as IK Brage take an unlikely lead. 1-0. The excitement is high as IK Brage and Malmö enter the pitch for extra time. There's still no score. Both teams have been pushing hard but unable to breach the defense. Now they'll have one final shot to get the goal they've been striving for. Anton Tinnerholm from Malmö strides through midfield with precision and purpose. He looks up and finds Isaac Thelen in space near the box, who takes a shot that goes just wide of its mark. The crowd roars in disappointment, but only just. Throughout this tense match, the atmosphere has been electric. Now IK Brage have a free kick right outside Malmö's box. Pontus Rodan charges forward to take it, but his kick sails just above the bar. The crowd groans audibly, each side hoping desperately that their team can bring home a win in this thrilling game of footy. The teams have taken to the pitch again, and after a tense 90 minutes, they are now in extra time. Malmö is struggling to break through the well-structured defense that IK Brage has created. Both teams are pushing hard for a goal, but so far no one has been successful. Malik on the left flank is delivering a cross-field pass towards Isaac Thelen inside the box, but Alexander Zetterstrom grabs it and passes it to Adel Titi. Adel is charging upfield but is quickly blocked by Lasse Nielsen from Malmö. The crowd is cheering with every move, and there is an electric atmosphere in the stands as the spectators take in this thrilling spectacle of soccer at its finest. The teams have returned to the pitch, energized and eager to make a winning goal. The Malmö players are fiercely attacking up front, as they send multiple through balls and crosses into IK Brage's box. The crowd's cheers of anticipation reach a crescendo. The defense of IK Brage stands true and confident, resolute in their mission to protect the goal against Malmö's formidable attack. Alexander Zetterstrom swiftly defends the box as he blocks an ambitious attempt from Reeks by clearing it off the line. There is a desperate attempt from Malmö's midfielder P, as his volley nearly hits the crossbar. The energy in the stands reaches its peak with excitement for every pass and interception made in this high-stakes battle. Just as the clock is about to tick up to full time, a darting run from Emil Wikström drives forward, but his final shot is not enough power to breach through Johan Dahlin's defenses. IK Brage still leads 2-0 at full time. The players of IK Brage and Malmö are trying to keep up the energy, but the game has definitely slowed down in the extra time period. Both teams are playing defensively and they rarely venture beyond their backlines. Jacob Stinson is caught in possession by Lasse Nielsen of Malmö and he swiftly passes it to Ignotas Varduika at the center. Stinson dives in for another tackle, but Varduika has already settled for a long goal attempt. He takes his shot from just outside the box and sends it well high over Frodig's outstretched hands into the stands. Anton Tinnerholm of Malmö is determined to take advantage of any opportunity that comes his way, but play is quickly called offside as Abraham Peterson cuts in from the left wing. Eirik Gay intercepts a deflected shot by Oskar Lewicki that nearly got past Viktor Frodig. Both teams have been working hard, but neither have been able to get past each other's defense throughout this game, and it looks like it will stay that way until the end, with IK Brage currently leading 2-0 since halftime. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the start of extra time. The teams have just been given a final chance to gain some ground, and the energy on the pitch is higher than ever before. The midfielders for both teams switch into high gear as they fight for control of the ball. Both teams are pressing forward aggressively, desperate to make something happen before time runs out. Once again proving his worth, IK Brage goalkeeper Viktor Frodig stops a surefire goal from Malmö with an outstanding reactive save. The crowd roars in approval, as Viktor springs up and proudly holds his hands above his head with triumph. On the other side of the field, Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin continues to thwart every IK Brage attack with determination and skill. Whenever IK Brage players get some momentum going and find their way into the box, Johan is always there to deny them their prize at the last second. The stage is set for a nail-biting finish. Despite all their efforts, neither team has scored yet since half-time, and we remain at a scoreless draw of 2-0. The players of IK Brage move in attack as they try to score the equalizer, but their shots are blocked by the defenders of Malmö, who stand tall and bravely in their way. Malmö is doing their best to preserve the lead, keeping possession and looking for the opportunities to run forward. The crowd is cheering and roaring. They are getting louder and louder as the clock goes by. It adds a thrilling atmosphere to the game. Both teams continue to battle fiercely, striving for victory but being unable to find a breakthrough. As time runs out, IK Brage continue to press hard for an equalizer but ultimately come up short. The referee just blows his whistle and ends the match 2-0. A standing ovation from both teams and an appreciative applause from genuine fans in attendance. What an amazing display of football we all just witnessed. The second half begins with tension-filled air as both teams are desperately searching for a goal that will give them the victory. Malmö dominates possession as they look to build up an attack around the box of IK Brage. Anton Tinnerholm attempts to offer an outlet at the edge of the box, and he is met by Malte Persson in an attempt to intercept. With a quick burst of speed, Tinnerholm breezes past Persson and he fires off a shot towards the top corner. However, it is saved by a diving Victor Frodig. The crowd responds with applause and relief for Frodig's bravery. Isound Tumoy looks to take advantage of this sudden flurry of action by speeding down the wing and crossing it in. However, Lasse Nielsen slides in from out of nowhere, powerfully heading the ball away from danger. This causes cheers from both supporters' sides for such an in-sync defensive move identified between both players. The sun is still shining brightly over this continued match. Both teams have not stopped their aggression despite no goals being scored these past extra time minutes, although at times it gets chippy. They keep trying as time slowly continues to run out. The referee continues to blow his whistle every single time there is a foul or children start running onto the grassy pitch area below them. As each blown whistle means that time ticks away ever so quicker before one team will finally stand victorious with 3 points bridged under their team's names. Malmö is receiving the ball, but IK Brage is on the attack to regain possession. Now, Emil Wikström is racing up the flank and whips a stunning cross into the center of the box. Douglas Karlberg takes a snapshot and powers it towards goal. It's flying, it's curling, and Johan Dahlin has no chance to save it goal. IK Brage strikes again and take the score up to 2-0 with only minutes left in extra time. Wikström with an impressive performance here as he assists yet another goal. It's pure ecstasy for the home team as they continue their undefeated streak. The crowd is going wild, cheering in celebration as their team continues to dominate on the pitch. It's all or nothing for both teams as the clock continues to run out and enter extra time. Malmö are pushing forward, desperate to make an impact and get something out of this game with their attacking play. But they're met with staunch resistance from IK Brage, who have their defensive line in place and the goalkeeper Victor Frodig watching closely. The midfielders are at the center of the intense action, Jacob Stinson for IK Brage winning crucial ball after crucial ball to put them on the defensive. While for Malmö, Sergio P is putting his own skills on display, limited space but continually creating a spark of hope. He's closely followed by Sofran Reeks, who is just getting into shooting range. The game is getting more physical as both teams press forward, searching for a vital goal in extra time. Hard tackles are flying in and players on both sides are showing their resilience, not giving up until after the final whistle blows. The intensity has gone up several notches due to the stakes. Any mistake could prove to be costly and either team can take advantage if given an opening. The second half of the match sees IK Brage and Malmö still tied at 0-0 and the extra time begins. The Malmö players are using their superior speed to launch attack after attack, but the IK Brage defense holds firm, with defender Alexander Zetterström putting in another impressive showing. Forward Douglas Karlberg of IK Brage tries to break through Malmö's defense, delivering an excellent dummy pass before skillfully taking a shot at goal, only for goalkeeper Johan Dahlin to make a terrific save. The tempo of the game is relentless as both teams continue to push forward in search of that crucial first goal. The crowd is on their feet, cheering and chanting in anticipation as the match enters its final stages. The stadium itself is colossal, its iconic architecture towering majestically over each side of the pitch. From either end, It looks like a palace and amphitheater fit for kings. Whether it's a moment of silence or a cacophony of noise and celebration, the stadium provides each team with an unforgettable atmosphere as they fight for victory. The referee calls for extra time and both sides are looking to end it with a win. Brag's Jacob Stinson gets the ball and makes a quick sprint up the right side, coasting past defenders on both sides before connecting with Oddset. Titi takes the ball and looks to make a move but loses it in midfield after strong pressure from Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen. Play continues as the two sides battle for control of the ball, getting physical in challenges as they move up and down the pitch. The stadium lights illuminate the field of play, allowing for each team's colors to stand out against the lush green grass that is basked in cool night air from outside. On one side of the pitch, Alexander Zetterström scores an incredible goal for Brage with a wrist shot that barely skims past Johan Dahlin's fingertips. The crowd roars for its team. Both sides continue energetically, looking for another goal as both teams drive forward trying to find an edge with each surge towards their opponent's net. Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi makes great use of his agility as he maneuvers around defenders and finds himself at the edge of Brage's box. However, no points are scored after strong defensive work by Brage. The game continues with many chances taken on both sides, but neither team is able to score again, leading to a 3-0 victory by Brage at full time. The two teams are fairly even matched, but Brage's extra time goal was the difference maker here. Both sides have had their chances but neither could break the deadlock in regulation time. Malmö have come closest with a few well-placed shots, but Victor Frodig was great in goal for Brage, keeping them in the game. Now that the game has gone into extra time, both sides seem more cautious and content to take their chances on counterattacks. There's been plenty of ball going back and forth but not much goal-scoring action. It's got to be said that this game is growing a bit boring now. The score remains 3-0 to Brage, who look like they might come out on top here today. The ball is in midfield and Oddset is looking to control it with a strong tackle. He takes the ball away from Sergio P and then looks upfield for an outlet pass. Malte Persson is there to receive the pass, but a sliding tackle from Lasse Nielsen dispossesses him of it. Malmö launch a counter-attack with Anton Tinnerholm pushing forward on the right wing, but his cross into the box is blocked by Rodan. The ball bounces out to Niklas Moisander, who makes a poor decision, sending his clearance straight back to Brag's Jacob Stinson. Stinson, who has been quiet for much of the game today, plays an inch-perfect long ball over the top for Samal Izan Tumoy to chase down, who then swivels past Levicki before firing in a low shot towards goal. Johan Dahlin scrambles across his goals to make a stunning save despite such intense pressure. He's been absolutely immense in goal all evening. The clock is ticking and it looks like these teams are in for a draw. It's been a physical game with both sides pushing hard, but so far no one has been able to get the breakthrough they need. Out on the pitch, Brage's Alexander Zetterström is showing incredible grit and determination as he continues to snatch up every through ball and deny Malmö their precious chances. He has been a real wall back there and continues to frustrate the opposition. The crowd are really getting behind him as he puts his body on the line. Oh, but what a tough challenge. The clock is ticking down and both teams are giving it their all, pushing forward fiercely trying to make a breakthrough. Malmö's Sergio P is playing admirably in the midfield and has the ball in his possession. He tries to break through the Brage defense but they manage to shut him down, preventing him from advancing into the penalty box. Suddenly Alexander Zetterström, who has been defending superbly for Brage, makes an heroic run down the right flank, which sparks energizes the crowd. He makes his way towards Malmö's goal but just as he is about to take a shot at it he slips and falls and we see him on the ground writhing in pain. The referee calls on medical attention and we can hope that Alexander will be able to get back into action soon. The game is coming to its end in extra time. With 6 minutes left, Malmö make one last push for a score. Brage goalkeeper Victor Frodig stands firm, making a number of crucial saves to keep the score 3-0 for his team. Alexander Zetterström and Brage show good defensive pressure on Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi as he attempts to drive down the field. Jacob Stinson and Emil Wickström link up in midfield, making some brave passes pushing Brage forward in the attacking third. As the final minutes dwindle away, Brage rallies their teammates, keeping morale high and hoping for that elusive victory. On a more personal note, It has been a great match for Samal Izoun Tumoy, one of Brage's forwards, as he celebrates his 21st birthday today by taking to the field with his teammates in such a competitive match. His work rate and enthusiasm on the pitch has been an inspiration for all. The match resumes as Malmo passes the ball up the pitch. Adil Titi catches up to the player with a great slide tackle, sending the ball out of bounds for a throw-in for Brage. Jacob Stinson takes the throw and decks around two defenders, before sending a long cross-field pass to Seth Helberg. Helberg looks to be in on goal, but is cut off by Anton Tinnerholm with an exceptional defensive play. The fans at home cheer as they witness such great defense. Joking about a player, Eirik Gay seems to have eyes in the back of his head. He's been able to anticipate every pass and pop away from his marker time and time again. If you've ever seen Odyssey's Two-Eye Cyclops, that's just like Eirik Gay. The second half of the game is continuing, but the teams are struggling to break through each other's defenses. Brage have maintained their 3-goal advantage, but Malmo are still desperately trying to reignite their midfield in order to secure a goal. Alexander Zetterstrom is leading the backline from defense for Brage with his powerful tackles, breaking up opposition passing moves each and every time. He is beginning to earn himself a reputation for being an iron wall at the back, a defender that is almost impossible to get past. Meanwhile, Oskar Lewicki from Malmo is making waves in midfield as he continues to energetically buzz between defense and attack. His lightning speed makes him a formidable force against his opposition, and he's not afraid of skillfully taking on multiple defenders. It's no wonder he has been given the nickname the Cheetah off the pitch by his teammates. Suddenly, out of nowhere, Brage takes a shot toward the goal. Malmo goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, remains alert and leaps up to tip the ball away from danger. The crowd erupts into applause at his skillful defensive stance. The match begins to slow down as the players feel fatigued from playing for so long. The energy on the pitch starts dwindling as players shift their focus on conserving their energy for the eventual penalty shootout that is likely to come. Brage shows impressive discipline in midfield and defense, often having more than 5 players standing between Malmo's forwards and the goal mouth at any given time. Malmo struggle to create meaningful offensive build-up as a result. This sees both teams slipping further away from their respective goals with every minute that passes in extra time. Both sides continue to struggle for control through physical play as tackles are flying in from multiple directions across the field. Despite both teams' tireless efforts, neither team finds a way through and the match concludes with no changes in score, 3-0 to Brage. The anticipation of the crowd has grown to a fever pitch as the game has gone into extra time with neither team able to score. This is an exciting and tense period of play as both teams fight for a victory at the Brage home stadium. We are now into the last 4 minutes of stoppage time, but there is a determined look on each team's faces. Both sides are giving it their all as they push for a winning goal, but so far neither have been successful. Defensively for Brage, Persson and Rodan hold their shape well when necessary, while at the same time providing good attacking options to get forward. For Malmo meanwhile, Tinnerholm and Moisander work hard in marshalling their defensive line with Christiansen and Lewicki not afraid to drop back if necessary. In midfield Stinson, Wikström and Titi constantly battling with their opposite numbers P and Nanasi in an energetic midfield battle that takes center stage on the pitch. Up front Karlberg runs tirelessly to cause trouble for Malmo's backline while Izoun Tumoy shadows Thelen closely in battles with right-back Olsen. As we enter the dying embers of this game, it is still anybody's game and one break could decide who wins this fixture. The referee is counting down the last few seconds as the teams brace for a nerve-wracking finish. After a frantic period of shots, blocks, and corner kicks, Brage holds on to their lead of 3-0. The Malmo supporters look incredulous as their team failed to make any headway in the game. Now Brage surges forward with the ball in possession, Samal Izoun Tumoy weaving through the defense past 5 defenders before laying off a pass to Douglas Karlberg, who takes a shot at goal. The deflected shot skims off the bar and is hoofed away by one of the defenders. The Brage fans rise to their feet, barely containing their screams of delight. (903) Malmo pressing hard, but Brugge's defense is deadly. Thelin controls the ball on the wings, but quickly loses it to Wikström, who reverses play and sets up Stinson on a run towards goal. Stinson takes a shot from outside of the box, but his heavy touch sends it wide of the post. Tense moments here as Therese only minutes left in extra time. The sun sets behind clouds filtered by a light breeze as both teams search for that all-important goal to break the game open. Both sides are driven to secure the win. Can their efforts in the waning moments be enough? The whistle blows to signal the start of extra time and the action resumes. Brage look determined to try and snatch a goal. With few seconds left, Samal Ayzoun Tumoy sends in a hard-hitting shot from outside, but it's wide of the post by a hair. Oh, so close. Malmö regroup quickly, trying to launch an attack, but Axel Zetterström puts in a great tackle to stop them. The referee has been quite lenient during this match, blowing his whistle rarely or not at all when some obvious fouls were committed by the Malmö players. As we approach full time, it seems like neither side can produce the decisive moment to break the deadlock and find the winning goal. It was an entertaining 90 minutes of football, and it's now over, ending as a 3-0 victory for Brage. The teams return to the soccer pitch and the referee blows his whistle and starts the extra time. The crowd roars in anticipation as Brage kick off at the center of the pitch and set plays into motion. Malmö slowly moves their way upfield. Antonio Tinnerholm chips the ball across to Isaac Thelin, but Alexander Zetterström quickly steps in to make a crucial interception, clearing it out of danger. Now Brage looking for that much-needed equalizer. Jacob Stinson dances through 4 opposition defenders with a nifty bit of footwork, then slides it through on an exquisite pass to Samal Ayzoun Tumoy, who fires his shot just wide of goal. The crowd edges ever closer to the players and chants are ringing around the stadium. They cheer ever louder, hoping their side can find that elusive goal despite being down by a huge margin. Darlene balls are rapidly moving upfield as he punts it far down right, but once again Zetterström is there, picking off passes like a hawk with ease. No penetration so far for Malmö in this second half. Both teams fail create any clear-cut chances as extra time approaches its end, and Brage emerge victorious, securing themselves a victory with a scoreline of 3-0. It's all over here at the stadium. The final whistle has blown and Brage have done it. The team have triumphed in what's been an entertaining and closely fought match, and will now proudly represent Sweden on the biggest European stage in Europa Conference League. This victory is a huge success for Brage and for the city. For many years the team has had a loyal fan base that have stood by them through thick and thin, so this success is for them too. Now with a place on one of Europe's biggest stages, this team is sure to draw even more attention from within and beyond their borders. Today has been truly special, and there are huge celebrations from players, staff and fans outwardly celebrating this victory. It will certainly be a night to remember. Congratulations to Brage.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se